Passion sets me free. Dreams of a better tomorrow where I can just be. Loneliness surrounds me. Passion sets me free. Dreams of a better tomorrow where I can just be. Music is my solace. Alienation fades away. Music is my alien. Music is my alien. Music is my solace. Alienation fades away. Music is my alien. Music is my alien. Loneliness surrounds me. Passion sets me free. Dreams of a better tomorrow where I can just be. Loneliness surrounds me. Passion sets me free. Dreams of a better tomorrow where I can just be. Music is my solace. Alienation fades away. Music is my alien. Music is my alien. Music is my solace. Alienation fades away. Music is my alien. Music is my alien. Loneliness surrounds me. Passion sets me free. Dreams of a better tomorrow where I can just be. Loneliness surrounds me. Passion sets me free. Dreams of a better tomorrow where I can just be. Music is my solace. Alienation fades away. Music is my solace. Alienation fades away. Music is my solace. Alienation fades away. Music is my alien.
Oh, hey guys. What's going on? How's everybody doing? How is everybody's day? What day is it today? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday, isn't it? Let me... Fuck. Fuck. How's that? That's probably fine. Maybe a little more. Maybe just a hair more. Just a hair. Just a hair, guys. Just a hair. Alright, let's see. Roll call. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's here. We got Meringue Jellies. Got Jennifer. Long time no see. Hope you're well. Little Fly is here. Violet. Anto. Herbie. Literally. Skylar. Berry. Don't smoke in bed. Hi, Smile. Yeah, I do care. It's true, Meringue Jellies. I do care. Bart is here. And Note is here. Molly, Inky, Lily. Molly sent a membership. Beautiful. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Everybody witness, please. We've got JJ, caramelized onion, scones and jam, lavishly lavender. We have Toasty, Philly. We also have, you guys are yapping so much. So much yapping. Dally, Pumpkin Pyrite, SMJ, Shotgun Fox, Toasty Marshy, Sylvie. We have Mars. Show yourself, Mars. Just kidding. Heart. Just kidding. Love you. We've got Cleveland Stain, DZ, Philly, Boop de Flute, Modest Queens, Pyman. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Wow. What a beautiful day for us gorgeous girls. And Modest Queens. True. Everybody. Oh, full house, guys. Full house. How has everybody's week been? What's everybody been up to? Everybody been feeling? Everybody that's getting blasted by the Arctic storm, I hope that you're warm and safe. Hope that you are warm and safe. That is my wish. What's up, Fawn? Hope that you're well. Well. Here we are again, you guys. Got, wow. Wow. Lots of good stuff going. Good stuff. Oh, boy. It's been a day. Feels like a Monday. Today's like the most Monday, Tuesday fucking ever, bro. Oh, where the... Crashing out. Where the fuck is this video? It's not this. Is it this one? No. This one. Oh, Rez's new music, guys. New Rez music. Big day for gay people. Huge day for gay people. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully everybody's good. Hopefully everybody is big chillin'. Hopefully that's the case. I wonder if I can... Probably not, but it never hurts to look, you know? Look. I would never be so lucky. That's fine. Alright. Well, guys. Fun news is that Nothing too crazy has happened. It was the KP updates are minimal. Obviously, the KP updates are minimal. The only big ups that we have, the only big updates that we have, well, there's one that we'll indulge in just a little bit. To my understanding, Hidden Heroine is like in the process of trying to immigrate to the United States. So I think that somebody had mentioned it. She may as well have lured a Somali family to like an ICE detention center. Like trying to fuck up somebody's immigration in the current political climate is beyond fucked, in my opinion. There was also a little bit of an update. There was somebody that used to work with KP named Alex, and this person named Alex had said that because shit went south, I guess, with KP, that she tried to contact this guy's job in real life and get him fired, which I think is, again, I think that we can all agree that that's completely fucking unacceptable and just off the table. We don't go that low. I have, again, negative interest, negative 75 interest in remotely re-engaging in the Lio tent unless something fucking insane happens, and nothing fucking insane has happened. The only thing that has happened is that Lio has defended some of the behavior that KP is engaged in because it's against Barbie, which Barbie, feel however you want about her, is relatively harmless. The only thing she did was dog walk Lio in a conversation, and I think that just goes to show that, you know, in times of great darkness, you guys, people that don't like Hidden Heroine, myself included, people that don't care for a lot of people that are in the art commentary community, I think have been very lockstep in saying it is inappropriate to go in real life over just dumb shit like this. It is completely fucking inappropriate, and it is wrong, and we shouldn't be doing it, okay? And it's just, I think it's a true demonstration of character that regardless of all the shit that we talk online, whatever, who fucking cares, okay? Going in real life and going scorched earth like this over something as innocuous as people just like talking shit on the internet is fucking unacceptable, and it's insane. And it says a lot that this fat fucking dumb fuck is unable to see the forest through the trees. He is blinded by hate, and it blinds his morals, everything. Inconsistent as he is fat, which is a tremendous ask, but nonetheless, it's just important to be mindful, you guys, that we don't do any of that shit, and if it's revealed to me that you are doing any of that shit, you're gone. Several people have been removed from my Discord and my community for sweeping for this, or saying that it is appropriate in any way. I don't give a single fuck how you feel about a single person that KP is targeting. It is completely unacceptable and off the table. Total asshole, low blow move to go in real life over dumb shit like this. Nobody was raped, nobody was murdered, nobody was molested. No one is in active danger. It's shit talking on the internet, and if you take it that far, like, just fuck right off into the sun with that shit, dude. It's gay, and it's stupid, and it's lame, and I will not stand for it. And if I've already removed several people, and if I see you fucking doing it, I will remove you because it's not appropriate. It's not cool, all right? I don't care how much you dislike somebody. Going in real life after their shit is never fucking cool, unless, of course, this person is Hitler, but lucky for us, Hitler's dead. Spoiler, trigger warning, dead Hitler. But nonetheless, we're not doing that, so don't let me see it. Okay? Don't let me see it. Or we're gonna have some real fucking problems, guys. We're gonna have some real fucking problems, okay? God, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, the state of the world is depressing enough. We don't need to be doing this, especially in the current political climate. You're calling the cops on people to try to get them arrested with the current state of politics in this country. And that's what you're gonna do? That's fucked. So, no, not cool. Not cool at all. Scones and Jam, I've never met KP, but tampering with someone's immigration status satisfied is evil. Yep, I completely agree. Thank you for the 5 witness, please. It is incredibly evil. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. I don't think that that's appropriate at all. I think that realistically, if anything is that serious, go to the appropriate authorities or whatever, but just leave people alone, dude. It's not that fucking serious. And I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. And I'm tired of hearing about it. Sorry, my best friend in the whole world, Munro, was messaging me. So sorry, I had to respond. Yeah, it's like psycho shit. And I think it's telling, of course, that plenty of people are... I will say, I hope that nobody minds me sharing this or whatever, but I did talk to Gilded about a lot of stuff. And the fact that even Gilded is being incredibly well behaved in all of this, I think speaks volumes. I think that speaks volumes. Like, Oh. Yeah. Anyway, so sorry. I think that speaks volumes that Gilded is, you know, behaving, at least in this instance. He's kind of like a rabid dog. You never know what he's going to do. But, like, again, none of this shit is that serious, okay? I don't think that there is a single issue here. There's no reason that this should escalate this far, but... Only 42 likes. Batfreak, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. You guys, 115 people here and only 42 likes. What the fuck? I'm going to get Gilded on here. He's going to take over my stream if you guys don't start fucking liking the video. Let's go. Let's go. I need to see it. Thank you very much, Batfreak. Everybody witness Batfreak, please. Apparently, Anthony Gramigula and Munro are fighting over this, plagiarism shit. Hang on, I'm just gonna fucking call Munro. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this right now. Answer me, bitch! Oh my god, he's on the debate panel. OMG, KMS. He's on the debate panel right now. Whose fucking debate is this? Whose debate is this? Hang on, guys. Sorry, I'm getting fucking sound locked. What is going on? What is it? Munro live. Let's see what my best friend Munro is doing. Hang on. Fucking A, dude. Hang on. Who's the plagiarist, you guys? What's happening? DZ, where are you? What's going on? Where is my best friend Munro? Okay, it's OtterlyNoah. Who the fuck is OtterlyNoah? Who is that? Who's OtterlyNoah? What's going on?
Do you think have been largely based on somebody else's video?
That I honestly don't think there's a lot because
whose fucking channel is this
those are
on?
the four you've brought up, right?
Whose channel is
this
this on?
one is from 2 months ago. Absolutely valid. I do think Shamu deserves. I should have credited him there, yeah. And I wish I'd seen his text initially or
Oh, hey Jaden. I hope that you're well, dude.
DM. The Nux one. All right, I can credit you guys for this screenshot. I understand this one too. Happy to do that. That definitely makes sense to me. The other one, though, what was the other one? The narrow one? This, yeah, Open AI. They didn't get the video title right, but I'm happy to.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? You might know the footage of Tectone, including creative editing from Shamu on you.
Aware of my first podcast with
His father on
There
live
was
streams and
almost
podcasts.
always some
And what do you think
horny
that
or
typically looks
degenerate
like?
thing that he would
Obviously,
say.
you're not aware of my first podcast with Techie.
Oh, the
So,
one where I showed you. Anything about that?
Do it again.
Is daddy issues?
They all have daddy issues. Well, she has a facial expression as if to say, "Hey, sailor," like the little short dress. She looks like she works out.
first thing he did was he put me into some kind of headset and costume and put me in this AI room.
VR chat.
Am I moving? Oh my god.
Yeah, so that's
So he just ripped his fucking video. Got it. Okay, got it. Oh. Got it. Is Ant in the debate? Got it. Okay, so this is what I've gathered. Guys. Okay, allow me to fill you in, okay? So, apparently this OtterlyNoah guy completely fucking ripped Shamu's video on Tectone, and they're having Munro is in on a debate right now, arguing if this was like plagiarism or whatever, and apparently Anthony Gramigula is sweeping for this. Oh, okay. Just let me know because I can connect you with Ant if he disagrees. DZ, you're my flying monkey. You're my attack bird. Is Ant disagreeing? This is on OtterlyNoah's channel. OtterlyNoah.
I couldn't give you an exact percentage,
All the time,
but it does. It not all the
half the
time.
time.
I would say
Well, that's-
sometimes. Yes, I would say sometimes. I'm happy to admit that.
Okay.
Where the fuck is
So
Anthony?
it seems like 20%,
Anthony?
40%, half the time.
Anthony?
I don't know, man.
This is-
I
this
can't
is
give
like-
an
this is
exact
after, like,
percentage.
what?
I
This
don't
is after,
know.
like, I don't know. What did Roll say? Like half an hour of digging? Because it's very, very hard.
Oh,
to be able to
there's
spot
DZ. We know that guy.
If
We
you
know
want-
that guy.
if you
kind
want
of
to go in
people
and
talk about
see if
dissemblers
there's
when you find examples of it.
that's 100% valid. If you want to go in and see if I plagiarized anything else, feel free. I'm happy to take the L on anything like that. But those are the 4 main ones that are here. Like,
Oh, well,
everything
let's
else
go
that
with
I've
the future.
discussed.
Okay, so he's
Evidence
just
that you've
eating
taken
it.
from,
He's
right?
just eating it.
Yeah,
Those
there
are,
you go.
Those
If
are the
you,
4 examples we've brought up, and we've been correct on every single one of them.
you
And you've
have.
taken the L on all of them,
Absolutely.
right?
Are there any
The
other
question is-
examples of you taking?
Okay, so he plagiarized, confirmed. Okay, James Hemerton. Okay. Well, if they want to argue, they can argue on my stream. Well, if they decide to argue, they're doing it on my stream. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I hate being left out, you guys. I feel left out. I'm ready. I'm ready to participate. I miss blood sports. Okay. So anyway, so sorry. Anyway, back to KP. My bad, guys. So we're gonna do a little Venn diagram here. We're doing a little bit of a Venn diagram. So, obviously, Hidden Heroine was the one that made a video about Courtney Orchard, Courtney Pete. We are our beloved, and by beloved I mean loathed entirely. Anyway, it was mentioned that Courtney got kicked out. Her boyfriend broke up with her and kicked her out because of Hidden Heroine's video. I don't know if that's true or not. That might just be a rumor. But either way, Courtney was kicked out. And so Courtney live streamed, and she reveals some juicy, delicious tea about KP in this live stream. And then we also get Courtney shenanigans. You know how it is, guys. You know. And then hang on, I need to post this GIF because I need to save this. Hang on, I'm posting this GIF right here. Don't worry about it. Don't be concerned. I'm just doing this so I have it. So this GIF, you guys, has better lighting and is shot better than any of the scenes in Wicked. So check this shit out. Like, this is the lighting in this. This is aesthetic, guys. Like the lighting, the angle, the cigarette, the face. Like, it's just, this is art. Okay, I want to be very clear. This is art. Okay, the spiked collar. This is beautiful. This makes me happy. This makes me happy. This sparks joy. Okay, so anyway, Courtney did stream, and there's some juicy nuggets of KP drama in here, and then general Courtney shenanigans. So let's enjoy, guys. Let's take a little trip down memory lane. Let's get a little bit of KP drama, and then obviously, I have a new reaction image, and it changed my life. Hang on. This shit makes me so happy. Hang on, I gotta be quick enough to pause it. Oh, I'm sorry. POV, you opened a buzzball and you didn't offer me one. Hey, you gonna finish that cigarette? This is my favorite. This is my favorite fucking image I've ever seen in my entire life. This makes me so fucking happy. This makes me so happy. No, this is not the goth drama. The goth drama is something else. But so we're gonna do we're gonna get some KP drama going, guys. Courtney talks a little bit of shit about KP, which I love, and then obviously Courtney shenanigans. It's been a while since we've indulged in some Courtney shenanigans, you guys. So let's. Hey, are you gonna finish that shot? Are you gonna take that shot? Hey, I love this image. Okay, let's go, guys. But I am gonna fast forward a little bit because I don't want the DMC.
Oh shit, let me pause my music here.
Yeah, pause the music.
Right, if it sucks, I am sorry. Bird, this is my new co-host. This is Mr. Bird.
And this is me and DZ. If you guys even care, this is me and this is DZ. Okay, so DZ is my attack bird. And also, I fucking hate birds. If you own a bird, you are ontologically evil. And that justifies any action taken against you, okay? Birds are the devil's puppet. Fuck birds. Fuck birds. I fucking hate birds, okay? I had a roommate, and the bird could get out of the cage, and the bird would terrorize me, okay? The bird would attack me regularly. There were times where I was trapped in the bathroom because the bird wouldn't let me leave the bathroom. I said, if your fucking bird gets out of the cage again, I'm opening the door and letting the bird be free. The bird will be missing or I'm gonna kill the fucking bird. I will defend myself. The bird is making threats against me. I'm fearful for my life, and I will defend myself. I will fucking slime your bird with my sig, okay? Consider your bird dead if it gets out again. I have a constitutional fucking right to defend myself, okay, from the bird. Fuck birds. That's what I'm gonna say.
He's my roommate's conure. He's amazing. He loves my nails. Oh, he loves me in general. Look at this little shit. Here, let me get you guys on screen here. Pop out chat.
Dead bird. Dead bird. Bird. You guys ever seen Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds? I think I've told you guys before. My grandparents, God rest their soul, my grandparents loved to let me watch like the most fucked up shit that was like totally not age appropriate for me to watch. I saw like all the bad horror movies. I think I saw Jaws when I was like 8 years old. And then I developed a paralyzing fear of sharks in freshwater bodies of water. So even to this day, if I can't see the bottom of water, I'm not getting in it. If I can't see the bottom, I'm not getting in it. God rest them. But they, you know, a lot of irrational fears that I have as an adult can be traced to being allowed to watch scary movies a little bit too young. But nonetheless, I watched Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds at a very young age. So yeah, I mean, it was inevitable, okay? Whether or not I got attacked by the bird, I would still probably say, fuck the birds, okay? I would still say, fuck the birds, all right? They're evil. They are puppets of Satan. Jaws is an excellent movie. It's one of my favorite movies. It's one of my favorite movies, especially as an adult. I love Jaws. It's a great movie, but I think I saw it a little bit too young. I was convinced that there were sharks in swimming pools, sharks in lakes. Even now, I'm just terrified, absolutely fucking petrified of deep, dark water where you can't see the bottom. Just fucking terrified of it. Still a great movie, still one of my favorite movies, but, you know, I probably didn't need to see that so young. But that's okay. Ooh, I did see Eight-Legged Freaks, again, a little bit too young. Terrified of Spiders, as well. Again, saw that probably a little too young. Creature from the Black Lagoon, I saw at a very young age as well. And you know the pool drains that have, like, the little triangles on them? I was convinced. You could not convince me otherwise. The Creature from the Black Lagoon was in that drain. He was in there, and I knew he was in there. So if the pool drains looked like that, I wouldn't get in the fucking pool. I was like, I know he's in there. And everybody was like, you need to relax. And I was like, no, you get in there and get eaten. I'm not fucking going in there. Good luck. Best of luck to you, okay? I know better. Let's go into Jam for the 2. I saw Hitchcock's Rope when I was 8, and it was traumatizing. Yeah, it happens like that. Everybody witness. Well, and did you guys know that bull sharks can live in fresh water? I don't know who's putting bull sharks in lakes and shit like that, but I was like, it's possible, therefore, I'm not getting in the water. Nice try.
Change that to live chat. Do not destroy my nails. No. He likes to try and destroy my nails. Roscoe. He doesn't say much. So far I've only heard him say Roscoe. I'm trying to teach him to say bitch, to call me a bitch, and to greet me by saying, what up, slut? Hey.
Awesome.
He's also a jealous little fucker. Oh, that.
Okay, we're gonna skip the bird posting, guys. We're skipping the bird posting.
There's a bird.
To be respectful of my trauma.
Also, hello everyone, welcome back. Oh.
Wouldn't the chlorine chemicals kill them, though? Have you ever heard of evolution? Obviously, sharks have evolved, okay? If they could evolve to survive in chlorinated water, okay? Also, M. Night Shyamalan's Lady in the Water convinced me that it was possible that there was an interconnected tunnel in pools where sharks could swim from pool to pool, okay? Listen, I've already thought about all the options here. You guys, I've already drawn out my schizo map. I know that sharks can access swimming pools. I know they can. I've seen Lady in the Water. I've seen it. I know that it's true. Okay, you can't convince me. Okay.
Sorry, you guys. That co-host wasn't on the screen. My bad. I love him so much. I love birds, funky little dinosaurs. What's new? Oh God.
I love the crackling. It makes me feel like I'm at a cozy fire.
No, how closely have you guys been paying attention to shit? Fucking.
Yeah, dude. This is okay. What if we teach the bird this, guys? What if we teach the bird this? Where is it? Do I still have it on here? Please tell me I still have it on here. Please. No, I think I took it off of here. Where is it?
Get fucked. Get eradicated. Get genocided. I don't care.
Hell yeah. The bird speaks.
Oh, there's so much I could talk about, but I don't really know if I want to, but I know someone's going to inevitably. And we all know who I mean by someone. Forgive me, I look like shit. I've not been sleeping properly.
Bard for the 5. Have you considered that you are just not very smart? No, actually, I know all, and it's not my fault that you guys have not unlocked the 5th dimension like myself. Get good, scrub. Everybody witness Bard, please.
Man, stream really came on at the right time, so I feel like shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. Enjoy the bird. I'll turn my music down, but still have it on.
No one can hear whatever the crackling.
I was about to go to Circle K. Do you want anything? I mean, I always need smokes. He is a
next. Ooh, that was a good
really
still.
I'm trying to get back into streaming. Because, God, it's been a minute.
That was it. Erica Kirk. Stop. Guys, who's going to see the new Melania movie? I'm so excited to see it. I love Melania Trump. I love her. She's my favorite. I love her so much. Did you guys hear the video of her reading the Christmas book to the kids where she's like, can Santa see in the dark? Does he have night vision goggles? I love her. I love her. I gotta find it. Melania Trump. Can Santa see in the dark? It's awesome. Here we go. Are you guys ready?
Can Santa see in the dark? Does he wear night vision goggles that make everything green? I bet he'd like that because Santa likes green.
Literally, this is me. This is me off the edible. Can Santa see in the dark? Does he have night vision goggles? Oh, I love her. She's so slay. I love her. Philly, I'm glad that you understand me. Malcolm has ESPN. Correct. Thank you very much. I can always tell when it's raining. Thank you. I love that clip. And I also love the one on Anderson Cooper when he's in the middle of talking and she's like, hello. I love her. I fucking love her so much, dude. She's awesome.
What do I want to talk about? I'm thinking.
I'm stressed by
better,
that.
Hello Kitty. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, let's...
So much happening down here in the States. That's true.
Okay,
that's fair.
that's good.
Shit every 15 minutes. Conveniently fucking... Until he decides to be a dick. Hey, see? It's also starting to... Millet? I have a baby chicken.
Ew, was she feeding the bird her
He
dreads?
just wants to bite my fingers.
What is that? What is that? Okay.
Little bird. Yeah, because I have this little guy all the time. Oh, he's also just a dickhead.
Ew, stop! No! No! Ah, he's eating the Grinch fingers! Oh, fuck, no!
So World War III. World laughs at your president. He doesn't exist anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
politics? Politics? Oh, wow.
World
Let's
laughs
go.
at your president. Yeah, so I have moved out of the house that I was in. So the background's different. The animals are different, and you won't hear the boyfriend anymore because he doesn't exist anymore.
And how does that make you feel? Tell me more.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, or if you guys noticed that little poll I put up, and then somebody who jumped in, who was in the comments, getting all like,
Oh, great idea. Let's look at the poll. Great idea. Let's look at the poll. Oh, of course. Do you think storming in on someone twice while they are in the bath when you don't have consent to see them naked is a violation of consent, privacy, and or bodily autonomy? Yes? No? Or who does that? Let's see, guys. What do you think? What do you think? 1's in chat, yes. 2's in chat for no. 3's in chat for to be determined, okay? Because maybe we just need more info, okay? Maybe we just need more info. Let's see.
very defensive over, I don't know, the idea of walking in on somebody while they're naked in the bath. Yeah, that was the now ex-boyfriend. And I don't know if you guys saw those comments, he was leaving, but yeah, that's why I left him. Anyway, moved out, and that's that. So fun.
Out at a
Got the
boot.
bird.
Boot in a boot.
Oi! Someone got scared. You alright, dude?
That like activates my PTSD, like the little like that activates my PTSD.
Someone sneezed in the next room. Wait, what happened? I left him. That's really all that matters. I'm trying to decide how much I want to talk about, because like I know it's gonna come out inevitably by a certain few fucking people. That being, you know, Beckett and his ilk, because they follow me like I'm some sort of god, right?
No, I don't think that it's that people think that you're a god. It's more just, it's kind of fun. It's just fun. Like peer in through the window at what other people are doing. It's just interesting. It's interesting. Interesting.
And coincidentally, when I left the boyfriend, he got hit up because, like, I guess like Beckett and his crew found my like months, my 3-month, 4-month-old Facebook post at this point, looking for a room to rent because that's when I had originally fucking broken up with the now ex, and I guess they decided to hit him up and send him all their videos on me, and because he was big fucking angry in his man feelings, he went and watched.
I think that's actually fucking crazy. I think that I would lose my fucking marbles. Like if somebody was like, hey, I just got sent this YouTube hit piece video on you by YouTube channel Cope and Seed, I'd be like, what? What? Oh, got it. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, got it.
Them all, and it's like giving me play by fucking plays of the shit that's in the videos, and the videos of all the same shit that fucking Beckett and his own fucking pass around. So I wouldn't be surprised if soon enough Beckett and his crowd are all talking about that, on how like apparently they convinced him to kick me out with their videos when nah, he went running to you because he was big angry that I said, hey, you can't look at me naked anymore.
Big angry. See, this is me and DZ. See, this is DZ and this is me. And I'm like, go DZ, say slurs. Go DZ, be misogynistic. DZ, go gadget, attack the woman. You know what I mean? DZ is my pet bird that I've trained to attack women on site. It's awesome.
And in case anyone's asking, I was wondering about the poll, because I'm just going to fucking explain it. I put up a poll asking whether or not people thought it was a violation of privacy, consent, and bodily autonomy to walk in on somebody in the bath. And not just walk in on somebody in the bath. Let me paint this fucking scenario here for you,
Let's paint it. Let's paint a picture. Enlighten me.
Can't say bad words, so... Oh, you can't say bad words? Why is... YouTube, let people swear, for fuck's sakes. Little birds is cleaning my hand. So... Imagine you get into an argument with somebody. But you're no longer in a relationship with, you just happen to live together because you haven't moved out yet. You sleep in separate rooms, you get into an argument and that person says, I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? Then they proceed, stop chewing on my legs. Then they proceed.
Yes, correct. DZ is my fruit fly. I completely agree.
To spend 2 hours in the bathroom, setting up a bath, doing, spa stuff and being in the bath with both head.
Being in the bath for 2 hours, doesn't the water get cold? 2 hours in the bath. You're gonna turn into a fucking raisin. Oh.
Buns in after telling you, hey, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I will not be talking to you for the rest of the night. So you're in the bath, you're having a good old time, you're minding your own fucking business, you're fucking dead to the world because you got headphones in and music blaring and you're just games on your phone and you're having a great fucking time. Mud mask on your face, you're just so relaxed.
I'm gonna say this one time. Fruit fly is the PC version of saying fag hag. That's what that is. It's the new PC term. Okay, fruit fly. What are DZ? Where are you? What are some of the other ones? What are some of fruit fly and fag hag are the two that I'm most familiar with. It's women who love gay men. That's what it is. And
it's great. It's a great change. Fuck off, Batman. It's a great change from the argument that you just had to the point where you're like, I don't even want to talk to you.
We're watching this because she talks shit about KP. We're getting there. Don't settle. We'll get there. You have to allow yourself to go on this journey. Relax. Enjoy the ride.
For the rest of the night. And then all of a sudden, fucking stop. And then all of a sudden, the bathroom door busts open. Not even quietly, not even gently. It flies open. And the person and somebody and the guy you broke up with a few months ago was standing there just staring at you like you have the audacity to not, have your headphones out to hear and answer him. And just so you pull out your headphone, you're like, what the fuck? And he's saying something along the lines of, you really need to have a headphone out because I've been calling up to you for like however many minutes, and you stop processing what he's saying because you're starting to process the fact that you're laying naked in the bathtub and this guy just busted in like you had fucking called him a whore. And is reaming you out while also handing you a plate of fucking food. Not only is he handing you a plate of fucking food while you're in the fucking bath, it's pizza and chicken nuggets. Because that's what anybody wants while they're in the bath, is greasy.
I mean, first of all, I think that eating in the bath is probably not good, guys. We probably shouldn't do that. That's kind of gross. But like, okay, he came upstairs to bring you food and probably was like, hello, do you want something? Hello, do you want something to eat? And open the door. And I think that I would expect a better take on this, but I'm not surprised by anything anymore. I think that there's a big difference in like boundaries and shit like that, where it's like it's somebody that you live with, and kind of like jumping to these pretty ostentatious conclusions, I think is quite odd. Like I have lived with people that, were roommates or whatever, and when you live with somebody, you're gonna see each other naked. That's gonna happen. Okay, gotta go to the bathroom. I'm in the shower. That's fine. Whatever. Don't care. There's only one bathroom. When I was way back in the day when I was in college, there were four of us at one point in a two-bedroom apartment with one bathroom. So let's try to logistics out 4 people living in a 2-bedroom apartment with 1 bathroom. Everybody has to go to class. Everybody has to go to work. You're gonna see some boobies, okay? You're gonna see some boobies, and you're gonna see some bush, and you're gonna see all kinds of stuff, okay? It doesn't have to be weird, or it can be like weird or uncomfortable, but it's not like they're like creep shotting you in the fucking shower or in the bath or whatever. It's like there is only 1 bathroom, and I have to go to the fucking bathroom. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. I do have to come in and use the bathroom. That's just kind of like, I don't know. Things just can't be like fucking weird anymore. Things just can't be like fucking weird or uncomfortable anymore. It has to be that, you know, somebody like murdered you. You know what I mean? I don't know, but
crummy finger food, let alone food in the bath in general, okay? So, you're so shocked by the fucking situation that you have to look down at yourself to even confirm, yes, I am in fact naked and exposed right now, and this guy's just gawking at me like a pig, waiting for me to take this plate of food that you don't take because you start yelling at him to get the fuck out because you're naked, and he's still trying to hand you the food. So you start screaming, get the fuck out, dude, I'm naked, what the fuck? So he puts the food down on the edge of the tub and then leaves. Not 10 seconds later comes busting back in to tell you what an ungrateful bitch you are and stand there and yell a few more things at you. But again, you're not processing it because you're still trying to process the fact that once again this man has busted in on you naked in the fucking tub. And then he proceeds to leave and go downstairs and scream for 2 hours about how much of an ungrateful bitch you are and how he's tired of doing you fucking favors just to get treated like shit because...
Well, it sounds like we're fighting, and that's probably not appropriate. Personally, my favorite time to pick a fight is when my wife is in the bathtub. Like, when she's relaxing, I'm like, and another thing. My mother was right about you when she said that. It's the perfect time for a fight. No, I'm just kidding. But, like, I think that it's just like, okay, that's, like, kind of fucking weird, but I don't think it's, like, the craziest shit in the world that, like, you're living in the same house as somebody that you were in a relationship with. I'm sure that they've seen you naked plenty of times if you're in a relationship with them. It's like, yeah, it might be like a little weird or whatever, and probably fighting in the bathtub is not the best vibe. And I also disagree entirely with eating in the bathtub. That's gross. But it's like, are we going to pretend that this is like tantamount to, you know, 9/11? I don't know. It's like, you can just say that that's like kind of weird or uncomfy or whatever, but I don't... It was a huge violation of my consent! It's like, you can just say it was like pretty fucking weird and maybe awkward or whatever, but... I don't know.
He invaded your privacy and the right to decide who gets to see you naked.
Yeah, dude, what if you drowned in the bathtub? What if he was just checking to see if you were alive? True. Good point.
You're an ungrateful bitch because you expressed loudly how violated you felt in that moment, where he decided he had the right to choose if he got to see you naked or not.
A lot of people have accidentally seen me naked. I don't think that I've ever felt, quote-unquote, violated by that. I think that and you know, everybody experiences things differently and processes things differently, okay? Plenty of people, you know, I was young, dumb, stupid. Everybody likes to do crazy shit sometimes. You want to go swimming, but you don't have swim clothes, you know, whatever. It's like, I don't necessarily consider that to be a violation. It might be like uncomfortable or weird. Like if you're if you're like changing at a dressing room at like Victoria's Secret or something and somebody just like fucking busts in there and is like, let me see those gazongas. Like, yeah, of course. But if somebody like, you're in the changing room at Victoria's Secret and you're like, oh my God, this bra is so slight. And then somebody's like, shh, oh, I'm so sorry. Shh, I didn't know there was somebody in there. And you're like, oh my God. It's like, I think that we're maybe embellishing, maybe just a little bit, right? Maybe just a tad, but I don't know. That's just me. Yes, incorrect. A very unreliable narrator. I completely agree.
It's not even the gawk and the busting in, but the calling you an ungrateful bitch because you said, bro, I'm naked. What the fuck? Get the fuck out. What is wrong with you?
To be fair, I want every single person here, okay? If I am brought pizza and chicken nuggets and I ever am like, fuck you, I want to be called an ungrateful bitch. Who doesn't love a nice surprise of pizza and chicken nuggets, okay? Pizza and chicken nuggets. Yeah, okay? I don't care. I don't care if I'm skinny dipping, okay? I don't care if I'm bouncing on it crazy style. I don't care if I'm, like, shooting up heroin in between my toes, okay? I don't care, all right? If I ever am like, no, get that pizza and chicken nuggets away from me, yes, I am an ungrateful bitch, and I need you to hold me accountable, yes.
So that's what sparked that poll, because he still can't seem to understand that he was in the wrong. Was this after you separated? Yeah. I broke up with him before my birthday. I broke up with him like the 12th of November. And I was still paying rent. We weren't just broken up, we were sleeping in separate rooms. I was on a whole other floor of the fucking house.
This evil fucker decided to come in and bring me a snack, kill him.
We had gotten into an argument, and I was like, I don't even want to talk to you for the rest of the night. Like, leave me the fuck alone. And he fucking loves the plastic bag. No, there's Batman in his litter box. That's the shit sand. But yeah, that's what sparked the fucking poll. And then he pops up under the poll going, you have a wild way of making me bringing you a...
I need to know the flavor of pizza before I judge. What the fuck do you mean the flavor? Do you mean the toppings? Come on. You're better than this, JJ. The flavor of the pizza. I think you mean toppings? God, way to just not respect my boundaries. What the fuck? Everybody witness JJ, please. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna fucking say it, Bella. If you guys eat pineapple on your pizzas, I think that you deserve worse than death. I think that you deserve to be in the 9th circle of hell, okay? It is so important that savory foods are kept savory and sweet foods are kept sweet on the rare occasion that they intertwine, like praline or shit like that, okay? Whatever, all right? Pizza is a savory food. Why the fuck are you putting a fruit on a pizza, dog? What the fuck is wrong with you? My wife likes this. It's like prosciutto and pear, and I'm like, straight to jail. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Fuck you. You're disgusting. I can't believe I'm filing for divorce right now. Did you just say a pear on a pizza? A pear on a pizza. What are you talking about? No. It is savory, not sweet, okay? There is no fucking fruit that goes on a pizza. And you belong in fucking hell if you think that it's appropriate to put a fruit on a pizza, okay? Disgusting. You're disgusting. And I said it. You're disgusting. And I said it. Knowledge, Cammy, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Everybody look at Cammy right now. Knowledge is knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing that it can go on a pizza, okay? Because it's what? Savory, okay? Nice try. Your fucking gay ops failed. Fuck you, Cammy. Nice try. You guys are nasty ass hoes. All of you guys are fucking nasty. You guys are fucking nasty hoes, okay? Every single one of you. Disgusting. Also, for the 50 sec, thank you so much, Sister Godiva. I assume it's like, I don't know what that is, where it's only okay if you open it underwater. I mean, I guess, perhaps. Everybody witness, please. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck. Where's my witness? Help. No. Pineapple on pizza? Not allowed. Disgusting, okay? Disgusting. Also, the reason that pineapple, like, makes your mouth feel weird is because we're not meant to eat pineapple. The small fibers in pineapples are actually barbs, in case you didn't know. You're not supposed to eat fucking pineapple anyway. Pineapple is gross. It hurts. It's stingy. It's a very mid fruit. It's a very mid fruit, all things considered, okay? Let's be totally fucking honest with each other. I want you to stop lying to me for 1 second. Pineapple is a mid fruit, okay? So the fact that you're even considering like a mid-tier fruit to put on a pizza, you've already lost. You've already lost. Pineapple is fucking gross. It's gross. It's nasty. It's ungodly. You're not supposed to eat them. Okay, they're nasty. Let's be so real. Let's just be honest with each other. Let's start being truthful and honest. Okay? No, I'm not crossing the line. You know what? You guys are being ableist. I have a geographical tongue, so it hurts me to eat things like that. So actually, you guys are being ableist. Fuck you. It's a genetic condition that I have where sour and like acidic foods actually cause me physical pain. Okay, so fuck you guys. Respect my disability. Thank you very much.
Plate of food sound like something it's not. It's like, buddy, you brought me a plate of food while I'm in the bath. First of all, when does anybody want any...
You're entitled to your wrong opinion, Molly. That's completely fine. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I know, the chat has never been more alive than when I give my pineapple on pizza one. No, I don't have autism. I have a geographic tongue, you fucking assholes. It's a disability. It's a disability. Stop. No, it's not a me problem. No, I have a disability. Shut up.
Any grown adult want pizza and chicken nuggets when they're in the fucking bath. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I will not discuss my hot dog toppings. Next hot take. Mozzarella sticks, disgusting. Breading to cheese ratio, not correct. Cheese curds, excellent. Mozzarella sticks, the breading to cheese ratio is incorrect. Okay, it needs to be better.
If you do, that's a little fucking weird. I don't want grease and fucking food crumbs in my bath.
I know, my disability is, it's quite difficult. It's quite difficult, I agree. And then hella with the 2 for I like peanut butter on my pizza. gulag. And then, I'm so sorry you're allergic to pineapple. I'm not allergic to pineapple. It's because I have a geographical tongue. That's all. It's not an allergy, okay? It's a sensitivity. All right? Double witness, guys. Also, another hot take. Pickle spears that are fried, disgusting. Pickle chips, good. Pickle chips fried, pickle spears fried, okay? And again, breading to filling ratio, okay? Breading to filling ratio, it has to be correct, okay? It has to be correct.
Right, Batman? Like, that's just delusional. Not to mention the fact that he was only fucking bringing me the food as a method of control. Like, something to shove in my face and hold over my head so he could call me an ungrateful bitch for not wanting it, because I made it very fucking clear before he had even gotten home that night from the bar that
I can't believe that SMJ is here saying, you problem, because I have a disability. That's pretty problematic, don't you think?
I wasn't talking to him until the next day. I wasn't talking to him, so why the fuck would I want food? I wasn't answering him when he was asking me if I wanted food because my headphones were in and I was very clearly in the bath. So yeah, that clearly means come bust in on me with a plate of food I have made very clear that I don't fucking want. But I'm the ungrateful bitch. Maybe calling someone a bitch when they blow up at you is normal.
Salt and vinegar chips hurt, but they're good. It's a disability. It's a disability, and I really don't like that you guys are being ableist, okay? I don't like that. I thought that I raised you all better.
Enough. Not when you're the one busting in on them in the bath, not once but twice. And they're literally like, bro, I'm naked, what the fuck, get out. Like, I was so shocked shitless, I had to look down at myself to confirm, like, wait a second, I'm in the bath, I'm fucking naked, what is wrong with you?
And unfortunately, the reality is that some people are unable to see themselves outside of the prism of their own victimization and see every act as like an intentional malicious act against them or some kind of attempt at manipulation. Sometimes people just like want to bring you food because they are just thinking of you and are like, I wonder if so-and-so is hungry. I should bring them something to eat. It's not really a vector of control, but yeah.
Like,
can I eat spicy food? Yeah, I can. I can eat spicy food. It's sour food and acidic food specifically. So warheads will put me on the ground. Some pickles hurt. Salt and vinegar hurts. It's acid. It's the acidity of the food. Sometimes oranges are a little bit too much. It's my disability. I can't help it. I was born this way.
I'm sorry, but just because you had consent to looking at me naked at one point in time doesn't mean you have blanket consent to barge in on me whenever the fuck you want. And yeah, it's not a big deal because you're used to seeing me naked. It's still a violation of my consent because I had decided you don't get to see me naked anymore. And like...
Seems like quite an exaggerated response to somebody just like walking in and being like, oh, sorry. Okay.
Hey, Beckett and Saber, blanket consent doesn't fucking exist. Consent has to be a continual and ongoingly checked fucking thing, and when somebody says no, it means no. And you having consent for one thing at one point in time doesn't mean you have consent for something else later down the line.
No, I don't really like sour candy. It's always hurt me pretty dearly. It was actually really funny because when I was growing up, there was a lot of food that I like couldn't eat because it hurt so bad. And my parents were like, "Stop being such a fucking pussy. What is your problem? Why are you being a pussy? What is your problem?" And it wasn't until later that they were like, "Oh, you have a geographic tongue. That like can actually really be painful for acidic foods." Because I would always get in trouble because I wouldn't eat oranges. And I didn't like pickles, and so it would always be like, just eat your orange, and I was like, I literally can't fucking eat the orange, like, nobody is listening to me, I literally can't fucking eat it, it hurts. Yeah, good times. And I can eat tomatoes, it's just, like, heavily acidic food, so, like, salt and vinegar chips hurt, oranges, kiwis, sometimes, warheads, shit like that, I can't eat, and then certain kinds of pickles that are, like, very, very acidic hurt, and I can't eat them.
But I mean, it makes sense why he would then go and fall in with Beckett and his crowd and start watching those videos. Because, like, obviously that group has issues with consent.
True. I love this take. This is my favorite Courtney take. Is that everybody who disagrees with me is probably a rapist. That's awesome.
So it's only a matter of time before they start talking about it, because, I mean, they're still making videos. Like,
is it genetic? Neither of my parents have it. Our geographical tongues. I think I'm like the only one. I think it's recessive. I'm almost positive I'm the only person in my family that has it. Yeah, it says that it's genetic, but I can't think of anybody in my family that has one. It's just me. Maybe I'll ask my mom. Because I don't think my parents didn't have it. I think it was just me. No, let me text my mom. Let me text my mom. Oh, that's not my mom. Okay, I'll let you know what she says. Lemonade has to have a lot of sugar in it, otherwise it hurts. I can actually eat blue raspberry because it's like super artificial. It's not too bad, but like the tartness of it, like sweet tarts just fucking punch me in the face. Sometimes like the ouch actually feels good and I like it. But most things are just straight painful and I can't eat them. Just you that I know of. Interesting. Google says it's genetic. Maybe I'm adopted. Bad face. See what she says to that.
As recently as like 2 fucking weeks ago, there's what was it, fucking KP and Hidden Heroin or something like that. One of Lio's fucking people made a video. Apparently they're talking about me. I don't know what they said because I didn't fucking bother to watch it, but I mean, if KP wants to start running her mouth, I guess I could start running mine. I know a whole host of fucking shit. No, I mean, fuck it. She wants to be stupid. She can be stupid. You know how everyone was going around, what was it, speculating whether or not I had anything to do with KP's apology video? Yeah, I fucking did the whole thing.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's so funny. That's awesome. I wrote the entire apology video. Maybe that's why it fucking sucks so bad, I guess. I don't know. It would have sucked either way, but yeah, that's totally cool. Legmon for the 2 donations for the disabled. Thank you so much. It's so hard being disabled. Thank you. That's true. That's true. Yeah. So, my mom said, I'm sure someone does. And I'm going to say, interesting. Interesting. I'll call the adoption agency later. I'm on to you. Perfect. Okay. That freeze frame? Me and DZ. I'm telling you guys, that's me and DZ. That's me and DZ. I'm not even kidding. That's us. That's us. Heart. Yeah. Okay. Hey guys, sorry. I do have to go piss really quick. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Let me put on your Dante's in for you. And then my mom sent a cry laugh emoji. She's not denying that I was adopted. I would just like the record to reflect. Okay. Dante's in front. Hold back up for you guys. Dreads and bangs? I know. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back in just a second. Everybody do your civic duty while I'm gone and like the video. Okay, I'll be right back. Everybody behave. Alright, check that shit out. I'm back, and you guys didn't even know that I was gone. Okay, let's make sure everybody's doing their civic duty. This is really important. This is really important, guys. Very, very important. Let's check and see. Oh my god, unacceptable. 92 likes, 182 concurrent. Approximately 100 of you are fucking freeloading. Unbelievable. Make sure that you're smashing that like button. Pretend that you are that the like button is the meth pipe and you are Courtney. JK, this is my just kidding heart. Don't do drugs. They're bad for you. Make sure that we're smashing that like button, you guys. If it is free. If you also want to participate in the Discord, that's also free. And yeah, so that's cool. That's super awesome. If you hate free shit, you can check out my merch. That's not free. Okay? Neither is donating or buying memberships and gifting memberships, because later we're going to play Subnautica, and that's going to be members only. Okay? If you want to watch me crash the fuck out with my crippling fear of water, it's a great time, guys. Great time. Okay, let's continue.
Because she couldn't be arsed to start fucking learning how to edit again, and because her other editor just couldn't be fucking, didn't want to fucking stomach the shit that he had to look at. Yeah, everyone was right. I'm like, oh, so I think Courtney did this. Yeah. Fucking scripted it, fucking everything.
That's why it sucks so bad. Got it.
Because she asked me to, and we were friends at the time. So, there you go, Beckett and Co. Fucking run with that.
Run with that.
KP, maybe shut your fucking mouth.
True, base. Great advice.
I mean, I'm not the one who told her to fucking lie about it. I'm not the one who told her about lying about cutting me off when she did. I was like, I told her flat out, dude, if you decide you need to cut me off over the super curvy lover shit, then like I get it. That's fine. There's no hard feelings. I'm not going to apologize for something I'm not sorry for, and I'm not going to expect you to stand by my behavior if it's going to have like a detriment to your channel. We weren't that close at the time. So she goes, no, I'm just going to tell people that I cut you off, and then just not cut you off, and then also start talking about having you be an editor on my channel. I was like, that's the dumbest thing you could fucking decide to do, but...
Well, what editing experience does she have is a really, really good question. Like, maybe this is, I don't know, maybe this is rude to say, I guess, but why would you have somebody edit for you that has, like, zero fucking editing experience? I don't understand that. Especially because KP is kind of a huge asshole, I would anticipate that she would want people that like actually know what the fuck they're doing to edit for her. I don't know. I'm not quite sure if I entirely believe this, but that's that is what it is, guys. It is what it is, but okay. Cool.
Alright, not my fucking choice. That's why I wouldn't answer the question flat out when people like, did KP cut you off and did this, that, and the other thing? Well, I just wouldn't fucking answer either way because I wasn't gonna lie about it, but I mean, like, we were friends at the time. She seems so fake. She's not fake, she's just so fucking naive that she's just manipulated by just about everybody, to be quite honest, because like she's too willing to see the good in everybody even after they fucked her over. Case in point, fucking she went and talked to Hidden Heroin, who recorded her conversation with her without telling her, and then went and released it to Beckett, and she fucking comes to me in tears, fucking crying and whining that she's gonna have to go back to the hospital because these people are gonna push her towards another mental breakdown, and yet now she's
maybe she does need to go to the hospital. I think a little grippy sock vacation would be really good for her, actually. Get some perspective, you know? Kind of recenter, refocus, refigure out what the fuck is going on. Nice.
Talking to Hidden Heroin again because she just doesn't learn her fucking lesson. I inevitably cut her off because like she went and told him, like she went and let slip her own fucking lies that she was begging me to keep fucking quiet to a couple people, and I was like, and told me after the fact. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, bitch, I am so done telling you what's going to happen if you do stupid shit just to have you do it and then come crying to me that I was right. She is naive. Like, she is not, like, she's book smart. Like, she's got a lot of intelligence up there, but when it comes to, like... I
don't know. I disagree with that one.
Social interactions and dealing with people, she's a fucking brony. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing, and she keeps, like, getting into shit that she's, like, not equipped for. Like, everyone was right when they said she never should have fucking, like, she had no business making that video about Saber, because, like, yeah, that video was a mess, because she doesn't know what she's doing, because she, like, she thinks that she can do all this shit because she feels a certain way, which I understand. A lot of people feel a certain way about child predation. It makes you angry, and, but, you know, she doesn't know where her fucking lane is, and she bites off way more than she can chew, and now she's just stuck in this fucking downward spiral of just being used and manipulated by everybody who wants to fucking milk her for clout, and I ain't got time for that, so I just, like, walked the fuck away, like, last year. She's a damn adult. She's my age. Breaks my heart to be surrounded by bad people. I'm not surrounded by bad people. I'm surrounded by people, and people have a propensity to be shitty. I'm physically surrounded by good people. Fucking, a friend of mine fucking took me in, and I'm staying here for this, I don't know, until she decides to kick me out, I guess. She fucking loves me. She's great. Love her. And I got a funky little dinosaur to hang out with. case in point, the move was so needed to happen that not even Batman was upset by it.
The bird, the metric for morality, based.
Such a little dude is he hers. He's technically her 18-year-old son's. He's about 5 years old, but his cage is in her room, and she's also got a terrier mixed dog and a pit bull.
God, I fucking hate pit bulls. I fucking hate pit bulls. Ugh. Everybody hates it. Everybody hates this take, but I don't care. I fucking hate pit bulls. I was mauled by a pit bull. I was almost killed by a pit bull. I fucking hate pit bulls, okay? And mostly because the kinds of people that own pit bulls usually don't train them, right? Like, if you want a big dog, like a big fucking bully dog, okay, you have to train it. You have to train it. You can't just have, like, a giant fucking killing machine that is not trained appropriately, okay? I fucking hate pit bulls, but that's just me.
And the pit bull, God love him, he's so sweet, but he's all paws and just fucking no sense of self-control, really. So he typically doesn't come out of the cage a lot because the pit bull is just a little too excitable and nobody wants the bird to get hurt.
How pit bull coded? We can't let the pit bull out of the cage because it'll kill the bird. Nice.
But then ever since I moved in, she let him hold me once, and I've been taking him out of the cage every day. Oh, sorry, it's okay. You don't have to be sorry, Grace. What is that? Sorry. Baker, I'm just gonna call you Baker. You don't have to be sorry, Baker. I'm just reassuring you that, like, I'm not in a bad spot. And, like, when it comes to the shit online, I expect it. Like, I'm a millennial, guys. I'm used to the internet back when, like, you know, there wasn't safety measures and shit, and, like, everything was just the wild, wild west, and, like, I don't know. I'm used to a very different...
Please ban Gummy Sunny from my chat. This is a Chihuahua Stan Central right here, okay? We all love Chihuahuas here.
Internet, so, like... Fearless keyboard warriors saying shitty things, or just being shitty, or KP being a stupid, naive bitch getting manipulated left, right, and center. It doesn't bother me. It's not my problem. The world still turns. What's the bird's name? Mr. Bird.
Really creative name. I like that. The bird's name is Mr. Bird.
And, like, I wasn't gonna say anything about KP. I even told her, she even asked me when I fucking was like, bitch, I'm done. And she's like, oh, am I gonna have to worry about this? Like, worry about the fact that we're not friends anymore? It's like, no, because I ain't got time for that fucking shit. And then she goes and does it herself. Like, bitch, you're so dumb. You're so stupid.
I mean, true, she is. Yes, dumb.
Oh, but Cordy, you're being outed and complicit in a lie. Yeah, a lie didn't fucking hurt nobody. I fucking did a video, an apology video that really didn't even need to be done, to be quite honest. Like, oh, I'm going to apologize for a bad video, or you just let it fucking slip into the fucking ether. Like, I even told her.
Well, I mean, I get, like, in a roundabout way, sure. Like, she could have just ignored everything and, like, slinked off into the night, back to her hole. That probably would have been the best outcome. But there certainly were things that she needed to apologize for. I wouldn't say that she didn't need to apologize. She certainly did. She still hasn't apologized, by the way. But nonetheless, like, there were things that warranted an apology. But yeah, if this is kind of the, you know, the shit that came out of it, maybe it was better to just not say anything at all, you know?
She kept fucking asking me over and over, oh, should I make an apology video? I think I should make an apology video. It's like, or you just don't, because who gives a shit? The most of the people who had a problem with the Saberspark video were people who defend Saberspark's actions.
The people that had a problem with the Saberspark video had several problems with it. The first is that even if you believe Emu Emmy, that video did an entirely, like, completely disservice to those allegations, because it was admitted that they augmented the victim's testimony. Okay? If you want to throw your ass on the line to platform allegations, you are the filter, the bullshit filter, for checking the veracity of those allegations. And obviously there was shit that was not checked. And in turn, you put your credibility on the line to platform these allegations that turned out to be total fucking bullshit, okay? You can say Saberspark is a freak, that he's weird, that he's kind of creepy, whatever. That's totally fine. That is not tantamount to being a rapist. And you, like, the way that I see this, because I see all timelines simultaneously, okay? What I think happened is that KP got, like, a big oomph of gusto because she did her Lily Orchard video, and that was received very well. There was a deficit in the market for people making call-out videos about Lily Orchard. She got her foot in the door with the Lily critical spear, obviously, and she became emboldened to create similar style content. But the problem with that is that in the process of trying to tell her own story about Chris with DA Games, if you want to talk about that shit, that's completely fine, whatever, like, live your truth, queen. No one would have cared. One, it was framed and clipped and edited intentionally with malice and dishonestly to make it seem like Chris actually did jork it. It wasn't just a stupid, like, gay story that he told 10 years ago, mind you. Not only that, but we also included allegations that were not tested. You know, we didn't do any kind of investigation or looking into this, getting, you know, other sides of people's stories, different accounts of recollection. None of that was done. We platformed these allegations and we threw everything but the kitchen sink in this video about serious allegations that were completely buried by shitty boomer memes, bits, and Seinfeld cutaways and shit like that. There is so much to criticize with that video. If she would have made a very short, concise video about her experiences with Chris from DA Games, I still would have said, like, okay, it was a stupid joke that was 10 years ago. I don't really know what we want out of this. But that would be entirely different than using Chris from DA Games, manipulating the situation to make it sound, and to a reasonable interpreter would believe that this was something that actually happened in order to bolster the claims against SaberSpark, and then drag Lily Orchard into the very end for some stupid reason. Like, the whole thing was a mess, okay? And whether or not you believe Emu Emmy, okay, the way that those allegations were platformed did an incredible disservice to the entire situation. And provided what was shown by SaberSpark, the evidence that he had against somebody who doesn't have any hard evidence except for recount or retelling of events, that by her own admission has memory issues. Obviously, people are going to believe the person that is able to bring up evidence in the form of screenshots, emails, text messages, whatever the fuck, okay? Like, I hate to break it to you, but unfortunately, even if you believe Emu Emmy, this video is worth apologizing for, even if it was just to Emily herself. So, tests have determined that was a lie.
Who literally sit there and say, no, that was consensual because they texted. Bruh. That's not how consent works. And, like, for the crowd that wants to sit there and go, well, Courtney has no qualifications, Courtney can't say this, Courtney can't do that, where's your qualifications to talk about this? I live with somebody who has a psych degree, and I keep up with her in conversation.
That doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't fucking mean anything. And this is something that's really important. And a lot of people miss this, okay? There is, like, knowledge, and then there's applied knowledge. Applied knowledge is the aspect of any kind of, like, degree that's the important part. Because you can sit through school, you can take as many tests as you want, you can pass, you can graduate manga cum laude, you can graduate summa cum laude, okay? You can get honors, you can have a master's, you can have a PhD, in whatever it may be. If that knowledge cannot be applied in a functional way, it means fucking nothing, okay? And anybody who has ever had a therapist at any point can tell you that just having that degree doesn't automatically mean that somebody knows what they're talking about and that somebody knows what they're doing, okay? So first of all, null and void. Second of all, I look at this in the same vein as if you have somebody who's like a dentist or like an orthodontist and they have fucked up teeth, you're not touching my teeth, bro. If you go to, like, a dermatologist to, like, fix up your skin and their skin is fucking busted as shit, no. If you go to a dietitian or, like, a personal trainer and your personal trainer eats McDonald's every single fucking day and is 400 fucking pounds, nope, I'm actually going to go to somebody else. If you aren't able to demonstrate proficiency in yourself, there is not a single fucking reason for another person to believe your quote-unquote experience or expertise, okay? If your shit is this fucked up, your knowledge means nothing. It means absolutely fucking nothing. Being able to keep up in conversations isn't reflective of, like, knowledge or application of skills. And again, let's be, like, incredibly mindful here. Let's be incredibly mindful here, okay? If you don't have your own shit together, hard pass, dude. Hard pass, dude. Nobody gives a fuck about what you have to say. Okay? If your therapist is, like, checked in and out of mental institutions, you should probably find a different fucking therapist, okay? If you can't get your own shit together, how can you expect other people to listen to you? Okay? Let's be, like, totally fucking real. Let's be totally fucking real. You can read as many pop, like, psychology fucking think pieces as you want. That is not tantamount to applied knowledge or practical knowledge. Nice try.
I have the psych books are there if I want to fucking bring the shit out and source it from when she got her fucking degree. But I regularly impress.
What does she thinks are in psychology textbooks? What does she think is in them?
Psych degree holder with my knowledge and understanding of the human brain and human psychology, because I'm not fucking stupid, and I've been involved with and in and around therapy since I was like 2.
That doesn't mean anything. I got surgery a couple of times. That doesn't mean that I can do surgery. I've played Call of Duty. I could totally be a soldier, you guys. I have seen Law & Order SVU. I could totally be a detective. I could totally do it. I swear to God. I swear, you guys, I could do it. I could totally fucking do it. This is my crazy hot take, and you guys are gonna laugh, but just hear me out, okay? I think if somebody showed me like how to do an appendectomy, I feel like I could do it. I feel like I could. If somebody like was like, this is, you know, where you cut, this is like how much pressure to apply, you know, like a walk you through how to do it, you know, I think that I could do it. I think I could. You know, you make an incision here, and then, you know, you pull it apart or whatever, and you suction a little bit, and then this is the appendix, you like grab it and you snip it here, and then you do like a couple of stitches, and then you put, I feel like if I was shown how to do it, I feel like I could do it. I feel like I could. Okay, maybe you guys think that I'm crazy, okay? But I think that if I was shown how to do it, I could do it at least one time. I think I could. There, I'm just gonna say it. I think I could. I think I could do it.
Also, Mark, thank you so much.
Also, just to be clear, you can watch 100 videos of sucking dick. That doesn't mean that you can suck dick very good.
Shit, thanks for the stream. Really need to get my mind off shit. The Blood Bourbon Batman. Well, everyone loves you too. When has an apology video ever worked? It doesn't. That's the thing. That's why, like, apology videos don't work because people on the internet don't want an apology. They want capitulation and self-flagellation. They don't want you to say, I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up. You guys would totally trust me to do it. Stop. You guys, please, trust me. I could totally do it. Guys, please. Not clickbait. I could do it.
I'll do better. They want you to say, you're right, I'm a horrible person, now give me all of the bad shit that you want to give me because they deserve it. That's all they want.
No, what everybody actually wanted from KP, and remember guys, I offer my PR services for a very affordable rate, okay? A very affordable rate. Following the Saberstar video, this is what we say. Hi all. I've been spending a lot of time reflecting on the feedback that was given to me following my video and the events that took place in the live chat and afterwards. During the creation of the video, I'm spelling this wrong, but you guys are going to have to live. I'll spell check if I do PR services for you. I'll spell check. And during the creation of the video, I was contacted by someone who told me they had been victimized by Saberspark. In this moment, I did not do due diligence and check the veracity of the allegations, as I was far too close to those involved to provide clear and proper insight. I shot from the hip, and only thought to ask questions later. After feeling so personally wronged by being too close to the situation. Following my Lily Orchard video, I had too big of ambitions to create similar content because I truthfully thought I could help. In hindsight, I see clearly now. I bit off too much, and did this not only the alleged victim, but the alleged perpetrators as well a great disservice and injustice. I have since taken the video down. I have been consulting with friends and trusted colleagues to figure out what I can do better in the future, or if I decide to return to content creation at all. I know apologizing does not erase the allegations made, nor does it erase the real damage that I did. Real damage and disservice that I did to all victims. However, being an advocate is something very important to me. And I know... Hang on. However, being an advocate is something that's very important to me. And not only did I let them down, I let myself down as well. All I ask for is your patience while I decide how to remedy the situation in any way. Thank you. Thank you for your critical engagement, feedback, and desire to hold me accountable, because it is truly what is best. Thanks, JP. Boom! There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all anybody wanted. Okay, there you go. There you guys go. I fixed it. I fixed the entire thing. I do PR consultation. I do PR consultation. Very affordable rates. If you want me to save your ass, I can certainly do it. Okay. The apology, guys, this is important. You guys write this down. This is really important. Apology is several steps. The first step is acknowledge. Well, so the very first step is apologize. Cat peasant, I'm very sorry that I called your mom a hoe. The second part is being specific. What are you apologizing for? So that's step 1 and 2. I'm so sorry, cat peasant, for calling your mom a hoe. I will not call your mom a hoe again. I realize now this was wrong. So 3 is a plan moving forward, right? So, we have a plan moving forward. Plan moving forward. And then the 4th and final step is the most important. Don't do it again. Because what is apology other than a verbal contract of saying that you're not going to do something again? If I apologize for punching Cat Peasant in the face, and then I continue to punch Cat Peasant in the face, it doesn't matter, okay? I need to commit to not doing that action again if I'm truly sorry for it. Very simple, very simple. Easy formula, 1, 2, 3. Write that down, you guys. Very important, okay? You will be successful in avoiding cancellation if you consult the Malcolm Consulting firm first. Thank you so much.
It's like, it's the same reason they sit there and say that I haven't addressed the Super Cody Lover thing, or I refuse to apologize for disrespecting a child sexual assault survivor. And it's like, that's not what happened. I called someone a hypocrite because they were being a hypocrite. And because her fifis got hurt, y'all are big angry, and I don't care. And if you want to sit there and pull the whole, that's a child sexual assault survivor, so am I. So it's like black on black crime. Who gives a shit?
Black on black crime. 1350 posting in the fucking Temu dreads. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. You were raped? Oh yeah, so was I. What now? Name is black on black crime. You're Trayvon Martin. I'm Michael Brown. It's not a big deal. Like, we're moving on. Oh. Cat Peasant, thank you very much for the $2 reviews. Thank you for accepting my apology. Everybody witness, please. Kino, gas, okay? I don't know why we don't watch Courtney content more. This is fucking gas, dude. This is awesome.
Who's the one disrespecting the CSA survivor? The one who was being the hypocrite, or the one who called it out? And because I'm not sorry, and I refuse to apologize for something I'm not sorry for.
Oh, you guys want to hear it again? It's awesome.
You want to sit there and pull the whole, that's a child sexual assault survivor, so am I. So it's like black on black crime. Who gives a shit?
Oh god. This is awesome, dude. This is fucking awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. Guys, it's just like the Holocaust, if you think about it.
Who's the one disrespecting the CSA survivor? The one who was being the hypocrite, or the one who called it out? And because I'm not sorry, and I refuse to apologize for something I'm not sorry for, or sit there and go, you guys are right, that was wrong, I shouldn't have to do that again, they label it as I don't address it, and I avoid it. I don't. Super Kirby Lover came into a live chat saying, I think it's disrespectful that this is a premiered video, when the only thing that a premiered video gives you over a non-premiered video is the live chat. So Super Kirby Lover participated in the very...
It's also a huge way to farm engagement. That's mostly the concern, and it's a way to solicit donations and engagement. Because people can, like, donate on your videos. You can get super thanks or super stickers on videos, which you guys should be doing more of, by the way, just saying. However, it's the incentive of it being, like, a huge magnum opus nuke, instead of it being pretty serious allegations. That's the difference, right?
Everything she said was inappropriate for being there, to complain about it being there. That's being a hypocrite.
Hey, I don't like that society is this way. Yet you participate in society. Curious. Really got him. Checkmate. Checkmate, liberal.
Now, yes, later on in response to somebody else, I said something along the lines of starting the conversation off with as a CSA survivor is inherently manipulative. I said that in regards to Super Kirby.
Girl, who are you talking to? Oh, girl, that's what you do. The call is coming from inside of the fucking house, girl. That's what you do. Are you serious? It's inherently manipulative. Like, okay, so here's the problem. And I kind of meme on this as well. It's like, actually, as somebody who is vegan, like, yes, people meme on this. But here's the problem, okay? Is that somebody will say something and then dipshits like this will try to power level you. Where it's like, hey, I think that it's inappropriate that this video is a premiere because this is addressing, like, very serious allegations. And then everybody's like, well, as the queen of the raped, as the most raped in the chat, I'm just gonna say, as the ultimate rape victim, I'm just gonna say. And it's like, so people like that obviously will preface and be like, hey, as somebody who to, like, skip the bullshit. Because people that love idpol love to do this, where it's like, hey, I actually think that it is a good thing to drink. I'm trying to think of an example. I actually think it's a really good, I think that everybody should go for at least a 30-minute walk today. And then, per day. And then somebody in the comments will be like, hey, somebody who can't walk here, while I agree, like, even people that don't have legs should still get, 30 minutes of exercise or whatever a day. They do that to shortcut it. That way it's not just like, well, actually, unless you have no legs, and then they're like, well, actually, I don't have fucking legs. Like, yes, it is cringe to be like, actually, as King of the Raped, like, you know what I mean? It is very cringe, but, yeah. Just because of that, I'm gonna play you guys a little song because I really like this. Let me find it. What is this? JJ with a super sticker. It's a salt shaker because we are salty bitches. Thank you so much, JJ. Everybody witness. I love this. This is awesome. I love this bitch so much. James the 7th, you guys. Shout out James the 7th. This shit's awesome. Beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? I love James the 7th, you guys. Very talented. Incredibly talented. Incredibly talented. Love, 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 love. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Phenomenal. James the 7th is great.
Lover, because I was at the time remembering wrong and thinking that's how she started the conversation, when in fact it's not. That didn't come up until it actually was relevant when someone said, well, who were you to say otherwise? And then she said, well, as a CSA survivor. And if anybody had the fucking wherewithal to point that out, I would have, and I still have on multiple occasions, admitted the fact of, yeah, I stand by what I said in starting your conversation like that's inherently manipulative, but that didn't apply to Super Kirby Lover because... Everybody's like, I was manipulated, I'm the ultimate manipulation victim. It's like, who fucking cares, dude? Who gives a flying fuck? I certainly don't. I don't care. I don't feel manipulated because somebody is saying, like, hey, as somebody who's also dealt with a similar thing, like, I'm coming into the conversation to, like, bring a different perspective. I think that that's, like, not weird at all. I actually think that that's completely fine. But, yeah, James the 7th, guys, James the 7th. And then I need a little autism time. Hang on, guys.
After all this time, I'm still into you. Well, some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Well, some things just make sense, and even after all this time.
Also, something that I think is funny is one of my friends, we love Such Small Hands. It's such a good song. And I've been practicing, you guys, an interpretive dance. Okay, so I want you to tell me what you think of this. So it's going to be like, I think I saw you in my sleep, darling. What do you think? That's like the beginning of it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm going for. We haven't done Law Dispute in a while. Let's do that. Let's do a little karaoke break before I have to go piss again, okay? Are you guys ready? In my dreams, Karaoke, I'm so good at karaoke, you guys. You have no idea. You guys have no fucking idea. You're just so unprepared. You're so unprepared. Malcord karaoke beat up.
She did not start her. She didn't start the interaction like that, and it only came up when somebody asked. Are you tired? Getting sleepy? They're still mad at you for that? Yeah. It's in an average, they have no life. Yeah, exactly. And, so yeah, so like...
That's like the whole song. The song is like super fucking short.
So my calling Super Kirby Lover, or implying the Super Kirby Lover was being manipulative was wrong, because that's just not how the interaction, that's not how it came up. However, using the live chat to complain about the live chat is being a hypocrite. You could have waited till the premiere was over and left a comment. You could have left a comment under the video without engaging in the live chat at all to complain that there was a live chat. But no, you use the very thing you just said shouldn't be there to complain that it is there. Yeah, of course I called her a hypocrite. Why wouldn't I call her a hypocrite? She was being a fucking hypocrite. I stand by what I said. I'll say it again. I'll say it now. Super Kirby Lover was being a hypocrite.
Wow. Brave.
And a couple of people got a few messages mixed up where I was dealing with Sai, who was literally there at the time, and fucking telling her to go fuck herself and how.
Not Sai. Thank you very much, MB Hughes, for the $4.99. Everybody, witness, please. Yeah, dude, we should totally do a karaoke night. That sounds fucking awesome. Hang on, let me just look, because I have quite the list. Hang on. I have quite the list, okay? First of all, can never go wrong with Billy Joel. Can never go wrong with Billy Joel for karaoke. Let's do this really quick, because I am gonna have to go piss here in a minute, okay? So hang on. Let's see. Let me get this up, okay? So we've got quite the list. Anything Billy Joel, always, okay? Anything Billy Joel, always. What else we got in here? Hang on. Everything's so small. I can barely... Or let's go to the top. This is all like my EDM music. I want to go to the top. Take it from the top. Okay, let's see what we got. My liked playlist is just a fucking mess. It's just a fucking mess. So What by Pink, obviously. Walk Away, Kelly Clarkson. Obviously, Hazel Eyes, Kelly Clarkson. Clearly, and without even having to say it out loud, we have Breakaway, Kelly Clarkson. Duh. Can't go wrong with that. What else we got in here? Okay, so these are solos, and then we have duets, okay? Solos and duets. So this is solos. And then we have duets, okay? We have to do our duets separate. Okay, duets, obviously. Promiscuous Girl. I can't spell. Promiscuous Nelly, right? Nelly Furtado. And Timbaland. Okay, we have to have that on there, obviously. Promiscuous boy, you already know. You're the one that I want. What you waiting for? And then, promiscuous girl, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You guys got it. You guys got it. Never Growing Up, by Avril Lavigne. Okay. Never Growing Up by Avril Lavigne, right? Okay, and then we also, of course, we've got to have in here, Skater Boy. Avril Lavigne. I'm just gonna do AL. And then we also have, I'm With You. Avril Lavigne, clearly. What's the other one? She wants to go home, but nobody's home. What's that one called? Whatever. Avril Lavigne. Nobody's home. Nobody's home. Of course, right? Obviously. We also have Fergie. Big Girls Don't Cry. Big Girls Don't Cry. Fergie. And then we're jumping down to duets because we also have Fergalicious. That has to be a duet. Okay. And then we also need, of course, London Bridge. No, London Bridge isn't as good. You're right. That's not as good. You're right. Okay, what else do we have in here? Gucci Flip Flops as a duet. This is Bad Baby. It's Bad Baby. And what is that? Lil Yachty. Yep, Lil Yachty. Obviously. Okay, and then we have our Billy Joel. Our Billy Joel is Keeping the Faith. We have Piano Man, obviously. Fuck, Piano Man. Secret third Billy Joel option is the Downeaster Alexa. And obviously River of Dreams. Okay. What else we got in here? My Heart Will Go On, Celine Dion. Clearly. Party in the USA. Mr. Brightside. Brightside. And then when we jump down here to duets, we've got any High School Musical song. Right? Obviously, that's got to be on there. What else I got in here? Ooh, Fake Happy, Paramore. Let's get into Paramore. Fake Happy, Decode. Duh. All I Wanted Was You. But this is a high-level song. This is for experienced karaoke only. Nobody wants to hear you fucking try to sing that if you can't sing. Okay, that's for experienced karaoke goers only. Very important that we do that. And then, what else we got in here? We have Killing in the Name of. We also have Can't Stop. Red Hot Chili Peppers. We have Rollin', Limp Bizkit. We also have Break Stuff, Limp Bizkit. Down with the Sickness is always a classic. Landslide. And then... Not Rhiannon, what's the other one? Edge of 17. Edge of 17, clearly. Ooh, Fall For You by Secondhand Serenade. Underrated. Sleeper pick, sleeper pick, sleeper pick. Fall For You. Sleeper pick, guys. This one gets everybody going fucking crazy, okay? Everybody goes crazy for this one. Spaceman, The Killers. Spaceman. And then Human, obviously. Are we human? Or are we dancer? Great one, great one. Maroon 5, This Love. Also, She Will Be Loved, obviously. Chasing You, great song. Everybody hates this one, but Red Solo Cup. Yeah, Red Solo Cup also gets everybody fucking crazy. Yeah, this is kind of where I'm at right now. What do you guys got? Let me see your list. Let me see your list. Let's see what you guys are working on. Shania Twain, Let's Go Girls, obviously. Yeah, how could I forget that? Let's Go Girls. I'm gonna stop doing numbers. Let's Go Girls. Also, Redneck Woman by Gretchen Wilson. The Reason, Hoobastank. Like, Redneck Woman is such an underrated song. Okay, what else we got in here? All American Rejects, yes, Gives You Hell. Also, Move Along. Good one. Ooh, Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. But this is a duet. This is a duet. Bring Me to Life. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. American Idiot. Good one. Alright, partner. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Good one, good one, good one. MCR, Black Parade. Everyone's freaking the fuck out. Everyone's crashing out. Everybody's screaming. Everybody's getting so happy. Hey there, Delilah. Great choice. Hey there, Delilah. Good one, good one. Creep. Yep, that's always there. That's always up there. Good choices, guys. No, these are my karaoke picks. These are my karaoke picks. Ooh, Ocean Avenue. Now 16 has like a fucking chokehold on me, you guys. Do you guys remember Now 16? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're doing this and then I'm going smoke. I'm going smoke. I'm going smoke. I'm also apparently having a stroke. Now 16. Okay. Listen, the best ever. Now that's what I call music 16. Now 16. Where the fuck is it? Now 16. Give me the playlist. My Band, D12. Great one, My Band. These chicks don't even know the name of my band, but they're all on me like they wanna hold hands. This is the best Black Eyed Peas song. You'll never change my mind. Oh, here we go.
Now it's the end of you and me. It's too late,
And I can't wait for you to be gone. Oh my god. Yes. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Redneck Woman. Hell yeah, brother. And hate time. I hate time. I hate time. I hate that time progresses. God, Harajuku girls, dude. Life is a highway. Oh my god. Oh. I love Gwen Stefani. Old Sean Paul, oh so amazing, also amazing. Temperature is good. Slept On is Get Busy. Shake that thing, miss. Gotta shake that thing. Nah, da shake that thing. Yeah. Jody and Rebecca. I mean, get busy. Just shake the. You know, come on. I miss my youth, guys. Nostalgia. If time doesn't kill me, nostalgia will. Quick. Okay, quick go piss, be right back, and we'll finish up the Courtney tent, and then we'll move on, okay? We have lots of girl time tonight. I plan on staying late, okay? I plan on being late, okay? Because I've been going on vacation, so I won't be back until next week, but that means we get extra girl time. Everybody behave. I will be back in a jiff.
I think I am too much the same man as my father.
Then turn back, coward!
Beatrice does not deserve this. I will not go back without her.
Then we'll find out who's the better man.
Are you mad enough for this? Out of my sight! Where is that god, you cornball? Even a gun I'll cut you down!
Use me as an excuse! Blame me for everything!
You're so full of greed and hate. Is that all you had to offer me?
I'm not responsible for the man you are!
And I will not be damned like you.
Okay, girls, I'm back. Let's continue. I'm sorry for this unlock. Let's continue. I'm so sorry. So sorry, girls. My bad. Also, yeah, remember to like the stream. I completely agree. I completely agree. Thank you so much for the reminder. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, Molly, for the 2. Quick friendly reminder. Thanks, guys. Everybody witness. All right, let's keep going.
People took some of the messages directed towards Sai and implied they were towards Super Kirby Lover, because, like, apparently I can have 3 different conversations in a live chat with 3 different people, but they can't wrap their head around the fact that I'm having 3 different conversations. Despite the fact that they have an Excel spreadsheet of the entire fucking live chat and everybody's fucking conversation, everybody's comments. No, I could only ever be talking to one person, and one person only every time I typed on a keyboard. Like, these people don't care about right and wrong. They don't care about what is right and wrong. They just care about being right and you admitting you're wrong. That's why, that's why apology videos don't work. That's why I don't do response videos either, because, like, it's stupid. And I fucking told KB this.
Apologies do actually work when you mean it and you actually change your behavior. There's always going to be people that, like, hate you regardless if you apologize or not. Like, obviously that's going to happen, but you actually can apologize and it can be meaningful. Even Kanye West's apology was pretty well written, but yes, I will do a silly duet karaoke song with you. Yes. We're soaring, we're flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. I call dibs on Vanessa Hudgens.
She's like, oh, I know, but this, and then gets stuck in the fucking, like, literally gets stuck in the trap of what happens when you fucking post an apology video. Right?
I feel like asking Courtney to do an apology video for anything is probably a bad idea, because her apology is like, get fucked, I don't care. So, big mistake.
Like, she would have been better off just doubling the fuck down. Batman, you stink. You just like a shit. I guess it doesn't exist. Birdie. Yes, his name is Mr. Bird. He's my new co-host. Meow. Meow. But yeah,
I love
so
the
it's
static.
just, it's fucking, it's dumb. And, like, that's why I don't engage with it, because the thing is, and, like, a lot of, the whole fucking hate circle there really doesn't seem to grasp the fact that I never came to YouTube, like, sitting here going, I'm going to be a YouTuber, I'm going to be a streamer, I'm going to start making content, okay? I was never supposed to have a channel. The plan was never to make a fucking channel, because I never had plans of being a content creator. I just wanted people to stop shitting the bed in handling my calling out of Lily, that being first Poppy, and then Ethel, and then fucking, who else was it? Fucking, Brit and them got in the fucking way too. I just kind of got tired of people being...
Well, she's the one that solicited all of these people for help and a platform, so whether, I mean... nonetheless, it's continued, right? Nonetheless, it persists. So, it was obviously some kind of goal that we had in mind.
Dumbasses about it, and made the channel to put my own story out there, and answer the follow-up questions that came with it, and bam, I had 4,000 followers. So, it just sort of happened, and I'm just sort of fucking going with it. There was no plans to be like, I'm going to make content. Bird.
I love dead air.
I gotta go get snacks. Gotten to the point he likes me so much, he makes an effort to scoop poop. Yeah, in a minute.
Hell yeah, dude. This is awesome.
This is a shit shield because I have to wear it whenever he's... Oh, hey. I'm fucking done. Dunsky, dude. Because she hits me up and she was like, oh, I told, like... She told Beckett or somebody, or fucking let slip to somebody that basically I had done the fucking apology video after it was her fucking idea to keep it quiet, and she's like begging me to make sure nobody fucking knows, and then she goes and fucking lets it slip. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Like, I cannot keep doing.
I kept pretty up to date on this. I heard that she helped with the apology video, not that she wrote it. So that is new information, at least to me. I don't know if that was released somewhere else or whatever, but this is actually the first I'm hearing of this. Crazy.
This, I keep telling you what's the worst possible decision to make, and then you go and make it and come crying to me going, oh my god, I got screwed over again. So she fucking hits me with that, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I don't have the mental energy to just like fucking, no, nuh-uh. And so I stopped it, like I fucking cut her off, and then she hits me up with a, oh, do I have to be worried? Like, do I have to start worrying that you're gonna start talking shit about me too? And then she goes and goes to the very people who she came crying to me about for manipulating her out of fucking a Discord call that she didn't know was being recorded, and goes and makes another fucking video with them because she's stupid.
She is. I agree. I agree. This is a strong message. I completely agree.
Assignment for uni whatsoever. Like at all this time, the time limit's been it, and yeah, I've been staying at home out of shame. My exams are next week. Oof. Listen, if you fail, you can always take it again. I know it's expensive, but it's not the end of the world, right? It's not the end of the world. Get out of it. Let me get it. I want a tattoo so bad. I'm getting a tattoo. I'm starting my tattoos next month.
Okay, so this is the part that I watched. This is awesome. So this is just you guys, obviously I've lived 1,000 lives. Okay, we've talked about this before. Obviously I've lived 1,000 lives, right? Whenever I'm geeked, I am planning out every tattoo that I've ever had, ever will get, ever dreamed to get. I'm drawing it, I'm placing it, I'm rotating it in Procreate to get it matched perfectly to my body, okay? When I'm geeked, that's what I'm doing, okay? Jar swinging like Tarzan, eyes like fucking saucers, and I'm like, yeah, and then I'm gonna get a Swiss Army knife, and all the different things are like a different Coke. It's gonna be awesome, guys. So just a heads up, That's how this is reminiscent to me.
I'm getting my throat tattoo next month. That reminds me, I talked to my roommate about the artist.
Also, bad idea. Those are called everlasting job stoppers for anybody who doesn't know, and especially if you're not heavily tattooed. So I was gonna get my throat tattooed, but I waited until the deal was first we get married, then I can get a throat tattoo because my wife didn't want the pictures to get ruined. But mind you, I am very heavily tattooed. I have visible tattoos. You can see my tattoos even when I'm like sleeved and everything. You can still see them. Somebody who's very heavily tattooed, the throat is probably like the last thing that you ever want to get tattooed. You don't want to start there. Okay, you want to end there. You don't want to start with your throat. That's a terrible fucking idea. Because believe it or not, people still treat you really fucking differently if you have visible tattoos. Okay, I look like trouble. I do, because I have a fucking blackout sleeve on my arm, blackout sleeve on my leg. My legs are completely covered. My arms are completely fucking covered. I have tattoos on my knuckles. My ears are stretched. I have like a huge fucking septum ring that I wear. Yeah, people think that I'm scary. People assume like they treat me different because they think that I'm like riffraff. Okay, that is true. Okay, and throat tattoos, hand tattoos, and face tattoos are regarded as everlasting job stoppers. Okay, unless you are neatly nestled or have a highly specialized skill, or you just don't give a fuck. Like if you're a welder, no one gives a fuck what is underneath your welding mask. Okay, shit like that. Don't start with very visible places to get tattoos. Okay, if you want to get a tattoo a place where you can cover it with like a t-shirt or something. Don't start with your hands, don't start with your face, don't start with your neck. Okay, even your forearms I would recommend not starting with your forearms. My first tattoo was on my calf. And then over time, I slowly started like fanning out. The first visible tattoo I got, I think I was 21, I think. And it was this one. It was the first, and I freaked the fuck out because it's a big decision. It was the first tattoo that I ever got that I couldn't hide in a t-shirt. So the big deal. Obviously, like now I don't give a fuck. Like I am going to get my throat tattooed. I'm going to finish my knuckles, like that kind of shit. I don't care. Because I am able to do that. Like, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't do it. But for somebody who's a NEET, I wouldn't recommend getting your throat, your face, or your hands tattooed. And I would never, ever, 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 ever recommend that you start with your hands, face, or throat. That's a bad idea.
Because I found a potential artist who does really good shit, and she tattoos, and I just gotta talk to her and see how much it's gonna cost, and I'll get my throat tattooed. So that also brings up something else. So I'm going to, over the course of like the next year or two, as fast as I can possibly get it fucking done, I'm going to get inked to filth, right? I'm going to get covered, literally, I'm going jawline down, everything's getting something on it.
And yeah, this is me when I'm entirely fucking geeked. And just a friendly reminder, tattoos are not cheap, okay? Tattoos that are cheap are not worth getting, as somebody who has a fair amount of scratchers and was also 16 years old and had $100 at one point, okay? If we're talking a full bodysuit, you're talking like 20 to 30 grand with a reputable artist. I've spent thousands and thousands of dollars on tattoos because it's art that you're getting put on your fucking body. If it is cheap, it's not worth putting on your body, okay? If somebody says, hey, I know someone that can do your sleeve for like $200, it's going to look like shit, okay? A full sleeve is probably like $4 or $5 depending on what you get and the detail and all that other shit. But yeah, we're not doing scratchers, guys. You guys are better than that. We're not doing scratchers. Write that down.
So for my arms, I plan on doing like full sleeves, but I had the idea of letting you guys do all the art for it. So like whatever the fuck you wanted to draw and like have tattooed on me.
And now may he was without saying cast the first stone. I have a lot of stupid tattoos that are not sentimental and shit like that. But something to be mindful of is that, and I learned this lesson the hard way. And so anybody who wants tattoos that doesn't have a lot of tattoos, pay attention to what I'm about to say. Something that you need to be mindful of if you want a lot of tattoos, and even if you don't want a lot of tattoos right now, but you might later in life, you have to think about the cohesiveness of style with the tattoos that you're getting, okay? So, for example, I have a friend that, like, the first tattoo that she got was American traditional. Now all of her tattoos are American traditional. So it's very cohesive, okay? They all look the same. Even though they're done by different artists, it doesn't matter. It's the same style of tattoo. I ran into this issue with my arm because I had like a lot of tattoos that were done by a lot of different people, little small ones here and there. The cohesiveness of style is something that can make tattoos look incredibly fucking trashy. Is you want to match the style as closely as possible, and you want to make sure that you have an idea for how you want to fill all that shit in. So I have a lot of dead space from all the different tattoos that I've gotten over the years, and being able to properly fill that space with tattoos is pretty difficult. So you want to make sure that you have a pretty cohesive idea of what you want it to look like. You shouldn't just get a bunch of random shit. It should flow somewhat. Obviously, do whatever the fuck you want with your own body, but if you don't want to look like a fucking moron, there should be some kind of cohesiveness behind the planning of what all these little micro tattoos look like.
Me, within reason. No dicks. I'm not getting anything, like... Don't be children. But, like, if you guys decide...
I have a tattoo of a nutsack. It's okay.
Hey, I want this piece of art immortalized on a person, you'll have the chance to, like, have it put on my arm. I'm gonna basically turn my arms into sticker books, and then all the stickers will be your guys' art.
Diabolical.
Legit, I've been such a bad headspace. I'm not doing well with fucking all. Oh shit, dude. Think of something. And like, it doesn't have to be super meaningful. It doesn't have to be pertaining to me. Like, it's just whatever the fuck you want. And like, admittedly, I've got veto power, so I can just if I'm just not gonna get that tattooed on me, sorry, I just won't. Can you get an Arkman tattoo? What's that? What the hell's Arkman? I'm starting, but I want. Oh well, so next month I'm starting with at the beginning of the month. I'm starting with my throat and my hand because I'm getting my own hand tattooed on my throat, but I also want a hand tattoo.
Start in, go out. Bad idea. And if you're gonna get a throat tattoo or a tattoo on your face or your hands, you want to pay top dollar for that shit, dude, because that's the first thing everybody's gonna fucking see when they look at you. Okay, it should be well done. I will say, guys, I've been thinking about it. Maybe I'll get this tattoo. I would do this. I think this would be a good tattoo. Like right here, maybe. Or like I could shave an eyebrow and that could be one of my eyebrows. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. I'd be down for that. I would not be opposed. You wouldn't have to convince me very hard. Okay, I would totally get the cigarette Malcolm tattoo. I would do that. Why not?
Tattoos that need to be on the hand, so I'm going to try to make sure I have it matching. My hand, I'm doing a Leviathan cross on my middle finger, a pentagram on my...
The other thing, too, is visible tattoos that you get, like very visible tattoos, should always be tasteful and appropriate. So if you have, like, fuck cops tattooed on your knuckles, good luck doing anything ever, okay? If you have a satanic, like, fucking Baphomet, fucking horned ram, like, right on your forehead with the horns coming down and curling across your cheeks, you're fucked, okay? If you're gonna get very visible tattoos, they should be pretty tame, okay? We shouldn't be getting pentagrams on our face, our throats, our hands. That's always a bad idea, okay? That's almost always a bad idea. Unless you yourself are, like, a tattoo artist or your job doesn't care, I would never recommend that.
On my ring finger, and then just, like, 3 dots on each of my...
And 3 dots are also associated with MS-13, by the way. That is a gang symbol, is 3 dots, so... We're gonna get slimed.
Pinky finger and pointer finger. No, dude, honestly, Mark, if you want to vent in the chat, go right the fuck ahead. We're
Yeah,
just
Mark.
chilling and chatting.
Let it out, Mark.
I drew a tattoo for my boyfriend. I can't wait to visit him. That's cool. I never went beyond sticker use. I want the in utero angel on my back. That's cool. So I'm starting with the hand on my throat and then the hand tattoos. Inevitably, and then the next one that I'm going to try and get is going to be my chest piece, which is going to be a deer skull, but like with the antlers going out across the... I don't know if it's going to be a deer or a goat, because I'm kind of shifting. It's probably going to be a deer. Inevitably, the original plan was a deer skull, with the antlers going out across my collarbones, and then like mushrooms and ivy and like things kind of coming off of it, sort of like a death in life sort of motif.
There was, hang on, I gotta jump forward because there's one other.
Dark Tower reference, a Stephen King reference, and it's gonna say Bango Skank and on one of the pedals because that's a Stephen King reference. Yeah, I know. I'm absolutely like gonna get like the deer skull is gonna come pretty far down my chest, and then I'm gonna get like an fucking underboob kind of tattoo that's gonna tie into it. I just don't know what it's gonna be yet, but I also kind of
underboob tattoos are trashy. No tramp stamps, no underboob. Write that down.
I want that one to like go down. I'm torn on the fucking sternum one because I want it to be like decorative, but I don't want it to be like too dainty in comparison to the deer skull that's gonna be on me. Does anyone know how well tattoos go on scars, or if I even can get a tattoo with a scar? Yeah, you can get tattooed over scar tissue. It all depends on the artist. It's a little harder to work on scar tissue, but you know, there's plenty of artists that actually specialize in covering up self-harm scars. So,
wow.
So I'm definitely getting the underboob, but I don't know what I'm gonna exactly do. I'm getting my sticker book with the sticker books on my sleeves of your guys' art, but I'm also gonna get an Eye of Ra on this wrist here because I have an Eye of Horus on this wrist, and I want to match it. And I told you about my hands. My stomach, my right side, my left side, my right hip, I don't know what I'm putting on there yet. I know what I'm putting on my left hip, but I'm not telling you guys. My right leg, I'm probably going to do like a Harley Quinn and Joker leg sleeve.
That's all I wanted to wait for. A Harley Quinn and Joker sleeve. She's a demon. She's a demon. She's a demon. A demon. A demon. El Diablo, guys. A Harley Quinn and Joker sleeve. Yeesh. Yeesh. Wow, that hurts, doesn't it? That hurts, doesn't it? That hurts, doesn't it, guys? Let's don't say we did. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I think that we shouldn't do that. Just in my opinion, I don't think that we should do that. Yeah, I don't think we should do that. I think that realistically, the really sad truth of the matter is that tattoos are still pretty significantly stigmatized. And if you're gonna get visible tattoos and you want to have like full sleeves and all this other shit, you're looking at a lot of money. Okay, you're sinking a lot of money into tattoos, and if you're not sinking money into tattoos, you're gonna be sorry because they look like shit. They don't age well at all. And just as somebody who is very heavily tattooed, you do get treated differently. You do get treated differently, and it's not a cheap hobby, and it's not a fun hobby either. But yeah, hard pass, guys, hard pass. But that's the update. Courtney apparently wrote the whole fucking apology video. That was news to me. I guess that was new information that I was unaware of. But now we know, and we're not better off for it. Unfortunately, we are not better off for it. But there you go, guys. That is the exciting news. That is the exciting news. Very fun, isn't she? What is this terrible song? This is Keldoge. Why am I don't know why this started playing different music. I was playing Keldoge, just decided to stop doing that. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised, but, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's how it works, I guess. I suppose that's how it's done. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, so... let's see. Okay, so there's a little bit of this. I saw this this tweet. I thought it was really funny. I don't know if you guys have seen this guy on Twitter, and he's like super goth, pretty scary looking. And I saw this on Twitter, and I thought it was funny. So I was interested, and so I started like looking into this guy. And apparently this guy has been around on the internet for a long time. But this is what we got, guys. This is what we got. So it's this guy, obviously. His name's Jake Munro, I think, and then we got.
So fucking.
This is me.
I want to debate you, but you're so fucking scary. Your makeup is so fucking scary. I don't know what to say. I'm pretty sure you're wrong, but you look so fucking scary, man. I don't know if I can talk to you.
That's literally me. So I was kind of curious. And Riley Elena actually did a deep dive video into this guy. I guess this guy is like You guys remember the horrible content back in the day where it was like, lesbian reacts to evil gay men, or, I don't know, gay man reacts to cringe homos, or normal trans person reacts to crazy trans person, like the really low effort, low glup shitto, like, react content or whatever. Apparently that's where this guy comes from. And Riley Elena did a video on him, and I was kind of listening to it, and apparently this guy's like a colossal piece of shit. She goes on a little bit about how he did a video that was like 50 facts about me, and how he's like the most deeply insecure person you could ever fucking imagine. This guy pivoted into making like red pill content where he's like, goth, to be goth, or being goth, or whatever the fuck. And I'm really interested in some of these because I think it's funny. Obviously I have a deep genre, wow, I just had like a fucking stroke. Sorry. Obviously I love music. Okay. I love music. And I think subcultures and subgenres of music are really interesting. Obviously, I'm not into goth music, but even, you know, between like metal music, EDM, techno, trance, house, bass, like all these different subgenres, punk music, all this other shit, like old school skinheads, all this kind of shit. The subcultures are very interesting to me because a lot of these older subgroups of music or whatever, like alternative styles, whether it's like scene, emo, goth, punk, whatever, they're very political in nature. And they're almost always counterculture in nature, which, you know, leans more left, unfortunately, for a lot of these people. So I was interested in this because this guy does like his little glup shitto, like fucking react content about, I don't even fucking know, bro. So I wanted to look at some of this shit because I thought it was interesting. So we got what happened to women, how not to get canceled, how to fight against them, why woke is bad, what woke means, hanging out with Milo Yiannopoulos, hanging out with Tim Cast, goth is anti-fascist, but mainly pro-stupid. So I'm sure that you guys have seen this guy's gay-ass videos on your feed. So I'm just kind of curious. I figured we just kind of peek through here. I'm kind of interested in this because, like, I don't know. I find it very interesting. This style of react content is so fucking gay, and it's dead. It's dead. It's not interesting anymore. Like, even if we just go to Ariel Scarcella's channel, she's like one of the people that does a lot of this content. That's how she got big. You know, this kind of content is just dead. She's got 800K subscribers. Not even pulling 100K on most videos because nobody gives a fuck about this react content anymore. It's gay, it's stupid, it's cringe. Nobody cares. It's dead. Okay, so I'm kind of curious what this scary ass bitch has to say about women. Let's see what he has to say about women, you guys. Wow. Wow.
Women.
Am I right, fellas? Hell yeah.
Ooh. Can't live with them? Now, it is interesting how there does seem to be a drastic difference between men's political ideologies, actually how they act within these ideologies, both left and right, and also the amount of women going into leftism and liberalism, and in fact, how they act within liberalism. Because it is different. You know, you have a liberal man and you have a liberal woman. Statistically speaking, they do behave differently within these things.
This 2026 college free speech ranking. Okay. Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Yet another behavior that is...
Women. Thanks, guys. See you next week. Just kidding.
Specifically tied to women and not men. Another reason why we are not the same. So when you understand these graphs, when you understand the very nature of women, it's time for us to closer study the very nature of leftist women. So if most women, or if most liberals are women, this psychological study here, which I have already discussed, would...
Understanding left-wing authoritarianism in relation to the dark personality traits, altruism, and altruism is not a dark personality trait. Let's take a look at this article, shall we? Let's do a little cross-reference here. This is understanding left-wing authoritarianism. Okay. All right, so we've got our abstract here. Let's just take a peek, guys. Let's just take a peek. And then we'll compare and contrast. In 2 pre-registered studies, we investigated the relationship of left-wing authoritarianism with the ego-focused trait of narcissism. Based on existing research, we expect individuals with higher left-wing authoritarianism to be higher in narcissism. So let's jump on down here. We've got these studies, the methods, blah, 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 blah. Okay. In present research, we relied on self-report questionnaires. The adoption of self-report questionnaires can lead to a common method variance when examined, blah, blah, blah. To examine the common method, in the analysis, 35 components emerge, explaining the 69.67% of the variance in study 1 for the component. Okay. What does that even... Okay. Where's my conclusion here? Not the discussion. I want the conclusion. Give me our conclusion here, guys. Enough of this. Enough of this. Okay. The results of our research significantly contributed to the research on blah, blah, blah. Correlates that WLA are rare and... Okay, so... so it's rare and controversial. Within the present 2 studies, we provide empirical evidence for the relationship with dark personality traits as well as parasocial variable altruism. Also with the dark ego principle. Okay, so this is bullshit slop. Got it, got it. I love the scientific theory of dark ego, dark vibes. This is a study on how their vibes are bad, okay? For people who don't know, altruism is the opposite of a narcissistic trait, right? Altruism is community-driven, but yeah, sure. Okay.
Suggest exactly what we're seeing in their behavior. Right? Liberalism seems to affect women more. Women seem to behave worse within their liberalism, statistically speaking. This psychological study then shows that left-wing...
It's not a psychological study, it's a meta-analysis, by the way. Looking at multiple studies is a meta-analysis.
Authoritarianism, LWA, is higher in personality traits like the dark triad. Machiavellianism, narcissism...
Wow, this is going to give me cancer, guys.
You combine these 2 things, we start to connect the dots. We start to realize things. We start to notice a pattern.
This is such a strong message. Everybody that doesn't have my politics is actually dark triad and a narcissist and probably going to kill people. And psychotic. Yes. Yes. Wow, this is powerful. I actually completely agree. If you don't agree with me, you're psychotic. Yes. Wow. Okay, continue. Wow. I'm loving this.
Because we are pattern recognizers. We are noticers of these patterns.
Are you noticing?
Because we're smart.
We're smart, guys.
Now we know this. Now we know this information. Women are far more likely to become liberal. They're far more likely to be far more disruptive and authoritarian within their liberalism. And they're
true. My favorite dictatorships that ran by women were... My favorite war that was started by a woman is... My favorite genocider who was a woman goes by the name of... My favorite mass killer or spree shooter that was a woman is... Interesting. Interesting. Yes, yes. True. Women in authoritarianism. I can think of countless authoritarian, red fascist communist countries ran by women. Yes, yes. This is true. This is true. I agree.
Far more likely to have psychopathy, narcissism, and Machiavellianism as leftists within this. Now you apply that to the fact that most goths these days are now women, primarily.
You're kidding. Most people who wear, like, this gay fucking get-up makeup, like an entire palette of eyeshadow and fake contacts are mostly women? You're telling me that most men don't want to spend thousands of dollars at Sephora monthly so they can look like a slur in public? You're kidding. You're joking. You are actually... That blows my mind. You're telling me that this girly get-up right here is something that only women, mostly women, aspire to do? That's so crazy. Wow. Winged eyeliner and black eyeshadow is more common among women? Say it doesn't sound. Don't worry, Malcolm. I'll be your favorite. Thank you so much, Rosie. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the $1.99. Wow. Interesting.
And we start to see exactly what happened with goth and why the decline happened. You get women running stuff. Oh, it's over.
Peru, I completely agree. The pullout in Afghanistan was orchestrated by... Not a woman. The Gulf War. It was because of a... Not a woman. The Holocaust was actually because... Not women. The transatlantic slave trade, you guys. That was... No, that wasn't women either. The nuclear meltdown at Chernobyl. That was what... No, that was also men. The Hindenburg... No, men. The invention of nuclear bomb... No, men. Alexander the Great, like, fucking colonizing half the world. Oh, Alexander, right, that was a guy. Huh, yeah, when women are in control, shit goes crazy style. Yeah, true. That's true. I just think that people that believe this shit are, like, terminally, like, just fucking virgins. Because if you're ever in a situation where there needs to be planning and organization, who do you ask? You ask a woman, okay? If there is something that needs to be planned, that is my wife's job, okay? Because I don't have that attention to detail, okay? Yeah, notoriously, woman bad.
I don't need to quote George Orwell again. What with his women are the worst of it, right? They're the swallower of slogans, the sniffers out, the nosers out, I believe was the phrase he used.
I know that we're not citing George Orwell in order to make a point in favor of, like, right-wing extremism. I know that we're not doing that. George Orwell, the lover of fascism and totalitarianism and authority. Yes, true, correct, yes.
Of those who...
I read 1984.
...do not truly align with the ideology of the party that they've chosen to truly support. Basically what I'm saying is, women, narcissistic women affected by dark triad personality traits, have infested GOTH and made it all about them. They want to say it's all about the ideology, it's all about the politics, but this is purely just an extension of...
See, and this is just something that is fundamentally untrue. Any kind of alternative style of music, media, presentation, any of that stuff, by nature of it being kind of alternative, is automatically like factored into the idea that this is some kind of counterculture, okay? Something to remember, of course, is that so let's time travel back. Let's use a really, really, really easy example that hopefully everybody can keep up with. So get your notepads out, okay? If we time travel back to Elvis Presley, the king of rock, okay? What was popular music before Elvis Presley? What was the popular music? It was usually classical music, very slow, blah, 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 whatever the fuck. Elvis Presley kind of refreshed the idea of music into something that was like swing, it was rock and roll, it was fun dancing, it was guitar, it was all this other shit, right? Where did that come from? Where did Elvis Presley learn to play music like that? He learned that from people who were black musicians who weren't able to play or perform because they were black. So he totally like took that idea, quote unquote, and transformed the music industry, okay? We see this with almost every single subgenre of music that goes against the quote-unquote status quo, okay? So, for example, rock and roll is a really good example of this. Jazz is a really good example of this. Big band music is a big example of this. And then when we start getting into modern culture, like I'm not talking, like the 50s, the 40s, let's talk about like the 90s and shit. Hip-hop music is completely underground counterculture. And even if we jump back just a little bit further, what was Woodstock? That was counterculture, right? That's what that was. We jump forward, we've got like underground techno, we've got EDM music, we've got rap music, we've got hip-hop music, we've got alternative music like emo music, goth music, punk music, metal music. All of these subgenres are born out of being suffocated out of mainstream media consumption. You will never see Disturbed or Slipknot or Korn or not Korn, I should say. But for now you might, but at the time, this was not mainstream music, okay? This was alternative music and this was counterculture music, okay? When we're thinking about alternative styles like this, these are inherently like radical in their presentation and inherently political because it exists to create outside of the current structure that is what is, okay? That's why horror as a genre, that's why I fucking hate Jordan Peele and I fucking hate Sinners and I hate all these movies because it's a bastardization of what horror is, and horror never has been and never will be mainstream, okay? Because it is an alternative subcategory that is in nature where the outcasts go to create, okay? It is for the outcasts to create. That's what it is, okay? So when you look at something like goth culture, when you look at something like punk culture, these are people that are squeezed out of the mainstream that create in different corners out of, the media's perception or whatever. Whatever you think of Marilyn Manson, this is a really good example of this. This is somebody who by design creates music for people who do not feel represented in mainstream culture. That is a political act, okay? And when you think of a lot of the old movements, the old punk movements, the old metal movements and all this other shit, those were the communities that brought in people that were not accepted in broader culture, okay? They let gay people in. They let black people in. They let Asian people in. They let trans people in. They let all these different people into their communities because they were there to enjoy the music. It wasn't about in-group, out-group preferences. It was about this is a space for everybody that doesn't feel like they belong elsewhere, okay? That is inherently political. It is creating a third space for people who do not feel they fit in the mainstream. That's exactly what that is. And to pretend otherwise is just completely ignorant of the history of what all of these subcultures and subgenres of music are. That's not true, okay?
This graph right here. They're not tolerant of anything or anyone who does not agree with this. So they're not actually individuals, which is what God
But have you considered the paradox of intolerance? Interesting.
is actually about. They're actually just a communist collective. Individuality is their antithesis. I've already said this before in a clip over on X. Follow me on X. It's there. And you can see symptoms
Follow
of this
me
all
on
the
X,
time.
guys.
You can. You can see this kind of behavior. You can see symptoms of
Yeah.
narcissism.
You can see
Narcissistic females. I said on Twitter, never underestimate the female ego. Now, this isn't like a male ego whose existence of which is presumed. The male ego is presumed, which is why they hate men so much. They presume a man has a gigantic ego. They hate this about a man because a man is right. A man is right to have an ego. We made everything.
What do you... Okay. This shit irritates me. What have you ever made other than YouTube videos? Men made everything. You make like Hot Pockets in the microwave and YouTube videos. You haven't made anything, actually. Believe it or not. We created society. We built the skyscrapers and we built this, but you didn't build shit, my guy. You didn't build shit. You are coasting on the accomplishments of better men and assuming the ego of that better man. Okay? This is the problem with this kind of mindset. This is the problem with this mindset, okay? Because you are inheriting the hard work of others without continuing to contribute. And this is something that pisses me the fuck off, okay? If my opinion, and we're gonna get really gay and intimate, so come close, okay? Something that pisses me off more than anything is people that continue to siphon off of the productivity of others without ever returning something to whatever it is, okay? So I'm gonna draw a very loose comparison, okay? In rave culture, trinkets are a big thing. We're trading candy bracelets, we're trading trinkets, we're making and creating massive perler beads, creating art to share with other people. There are individuals that expect that they can get things from others and give nothing back to the community. That pisses me off, okay? When you have things like a free library where you take one, leave one, things like that. If you are someone who only takes and never gives, you have done nothing to lay claim to or say that you contributed in any way in building that community. There has to be push and pull, give and take, okay? That is the point of community. People like this love to posture and say, well, men created everything. Better men than you. Better men than you will ever be. And you have inherited the ego without doing any work to assume that you impacted that creation at all. And it's embarrassing and it's pathetic. I could not imagine trying to coast on the accomplishments of other better men and then pass it off and give nothing in return. The only thing you've ever given the world is like dog shit YouTube videos and horrible fucking makeup. Congratulations. You've done nothing. You've contributed nothing. You've built nothing. You are nothing. You will be nothing. You have to be able to give. You have to be able to provide. Yes, great men built society. Sure, fantastic. And it continues to exist because actual men contribute to it. Actual men give back. You don't. You don't do anything. You're a fucking loser.
But people underestimate the female ego. They don't think it's there. They don't think it's real. They think ego is specifically a very masculine thing. The female ego is worse. It's more vindictive.
Worse.
More
It's evil.
covert. It's usually mired in gaslighting. I'm actually a really great person, really.
Ooh, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's a big word for Elmo. Gaslighting women, the females. What you're saying is that you got played and you were too fucking stupid to see it. So sad. So sad. Be better next time.
I'm thinking about everybody but myself.
Ironic. That's literally you. That's literally
actually a really
you.
great person, really. I'm thinking about everybody but myself.
Which is awesome and a great way to live, and the reason that you are able to dress like this flaming F slur in public and not get your absolute shit fucking destroyed by some dude that just got laid off of his welder job and has had 10 beers and is getting ready to drive home. The only reason that your face is still intact is because people like this that have empathy and dream of a better world, not only for themselves, but provide to make the world better for others, that is the only thing that has saved your teeth from the curb. There is a reason that you couldn't wear this shit 20 years ago without getting your fucking face turned into mashed potatoes. And it's because people that have empathy and care for others and want to build and create a world where people can express themselves freely, that are high in empathy and see the suffering of others and want to correct that even though it doesn't directly impact them, that is the reason that you can look like this giant F slur. That is the reason that you can look like this. This is the reason why you can have never worked a real job in your entire fucking life. And this is why you can coast off the accomplishments of people that are better than you, including your ex-girlfriend that helped build your entire fucking platform. You fucking poser freak. Nice try. Nice try.
That's the female ego, willing to throw away entire civilizations just to look really good.
It's not to look really good. It's about being able to contribute to others, okay? I think all the time there's two really prolific things that have stuck with me throughout my life, okay? And I talk about these all the time. If you've ever met me, and some of you may have in a dream perhaps, this is something that I talk about all the time, okay? Altruism is the most important value that I have. Altruism, community, collectiveness, giving back is something that is the most important value that I have, and I think that it is the most important value that every single other person that wants to live in a functional society should have as well. When I was very young, so fun story, everybody sit around, crisscross applesauce. My grandparents were immigrants, and so they had very different political takes than my parents, and most people their age, okay? They were very progressive for their demographic, and it's because they weren't American. And so they had a different perspective of the world, okay? And I remember my grandmother telling me this story when I was really little, and she used to tell it all the time. And she would talk about how when my dad was born, she was in the hospital, and this was during segregation, during Jim Crow, and she was sharing a room with a black woman. And all of their friends were saying, "That's disgusting. Why are you sharing a room with a black person? You shouldn't be in that room. You should be able to be with your kind." And my grandma was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? This lady's awesome." And she would say, "Oh, we would stay up all night and tell jokes and laugh and, talk about other kids and, what we did, where we were from, all this other stuff," right? And that was something that I thought was just a phenomenal trait. And I would only be so blessed to have a fraction of that trait that I can emulate, okay? The very, very, very first two books that my grandmother ever gave me was Schindler's List and Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee. And my grandma was a deeply, deeply, deeply emotional person when it came to the plights of other people. She was very, very concerned about the mistreatment of other people. And I thought that was really profound when I was growing up. And I remember very distinctly the quote in Schindler's List, like and if you've seen the movie, it's in the movie as well. At the end of the movie, all of Schindler's Jews pool together all of the gold that they were able to conceal from the Nazis, and they smelt it together to make a ring. And they engrave a phrase in Hebrew on it, and they give it to Oskar Schindler. And the phrase is, "He who saves one man saves the whole world entire." And I didn't really understand that when I was younger. And I think I understand it a lot better now. The other thing that has always just been so profoundly and deeply rooted in my mind, famous anthropologist Margaret Mead once was asked during a lecture, what was the sign of the first sign of civilization? Okay? What separates us from animals? And everybody was kind of anticipating fire, agriculture, the wheel, things like that. Margaret Mead said, the first sign of civilization, humans developing civilized consciousness, was a caveman that was found with a fully broken femur. When an animal breaks its femur in the wild, that is a death sentence. The animal can't hunt, it can't flee, it can't get water, it can't eat, it can't remove itself from being exposed to the elements, it will die. What the healed femur signifies is that someone found this guy, this caveman, that had a broken femur. They protected him, they sheltered him, they fed him, they hunted for him, and they protected him from threats. And she concludes all of this with saying, we are at our best when we serve others. And I think that is profoundly true. I think that is profoundly true. I have nothing but hate and malice and disdain in my heart for people who think that because they got some kind of upper hand, that they get to kick down other people instead of helping them up, okay? That pisses me the fuck off. I have nothing but disdain in my heart for people who are unable to feel a need or a compulsion to care for other people. I am so confused and baffled by people's lack of empathy and lack of care for others. What makes every society that has ever lived great is that we try to make it better for other people that can't do it themselves. That is the mark of a good person, a kind person, and a strong person, is looking out for and creating for others and defending others who can't defend themselves. If you are so much of a waste of a fucking human being, that you are such a disgrace, that you are such a fucking hedonistic animal, that you cannot look at the suffering around you and say, I want a better world, not only for me, but because I want it to be better for others as well, you should quite literally lay in train tracks on a fucking video game. There is nothing more disgusting to me than people who think that making life harder for other people makes them better and stronger. Never mind this fucking whiny bitch that is like, oh, well, men have always created while creating and contributing nothing. It's really disgusting that women try to make the world a better place by caring for other people while you care for literally no one but yourself and your gay fucking makeup that takes you 3 hours to apply every single fucking day. Like, I have nothing but hate in my heart for these people. I have no idea how you can live in service only to yourself. That is hedonism. That is worshiping false idols. It's fucking disrespectful. And it's just evil. It's plain evil. Why worship a false altar of self? Why? Why make life harder for other people because you had it easy? Because you have a silver spoon, like, just fucking dislodged in your rectum. It's disgusting behavior. It's actually disgusting. To look at other people that have empathy and to laugh at them, I think that you should be hit by a train in a video game. I think it's disgusting. I think it's disgusting.
To sleep better at night, to signal their virtues to the herd. Look at me! Look at me. Which is why then we see this exact behavior reflected within Goth. Look at me, right? You've got these women who are...
And that's you, bitch. You're the one that likes looking like a fucking sideshow attraction. That's you. You also were a narcissist in the same vein that you're criticizing these women because you look like you walked right out of a fucking circus, bro. Honk, 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 put on your nose.
Chasing trends as goth, which is unbelievably antithetical to the entire goth ethos anyway. Wearing the same Ankh belts as each other because they all buy from the same Shein outlet, which is the same shop that TikTok uses, so you can't use that excuse. It's all the same place. I don't mind consumerism, I enjoy it. I'm a capitalist. I like capitalism. I think goth and capitalism go together. Like coffee and half, right? It's great.
Coffee and half? You're vile. Drink black coffee like a real man, you fucking poser. Capitalism and goth actually are pretty antithetical. Same thing with any subgenre of music. Because what does capitalism do? Capitalism is supply and demand. What's the demand for goth subculture? Little to none. Okay, there's a reason that goth music isn't platformed at the Grammys. There's a reason it doesn't play on popular radio stations. There's a reason it's not highly commercialized, because the market has decided that that's not advantageous or profitable, therefore it isn't incentivized in the market. So actually, if you consume any kind of alternative media that is not something that is highly promoted and highly commercialized, it would actually be word to the wise that you don't support the capitalistic venture of only pouring money into what is successful, because you would have no music to listen to. They would stop making the gay 2000 palette for men who have, like, small dicks. They would stop doing that. You'd be fucked. Okay? You should appreciate that.
It works really, really great. There's a lot of money to be made selling ornate, pretty dresses to women, actually. But yes, they're trend chasers. They like to match the herd. They like to parrot the same phrases in the same way, using the same words and the same cadences, wearing the same dresses from the same places. Signaling to the crowd, to the herd, I don't like this person. As do you all. I'm just like you. It's a very performative thing, isn't it? Like TikTok, you see women all the time filming themselves doing altruistic things instead of just...
That's you, bitch. That's you.
...doing the altruistic thing. They film it instead. They have to put it out there. Look at me, look what I'm doing. But Jake, you're doing the exact same thing, am I? See, some could argue that by doing this within the goth subculture is a fantastic way to get yourself ostracized by the entire subculture I have aligned with for the last 20 years. I truly, ultimately, on the face of it, don't have anything to gain from this. I'm simply just telling the truth. And herein lies the problem. Herein lies the hatred that they have for yours truly. Women, especially narcissistic leftist women, do not like being held accountable. They hate...
Wow, I feel like I got lost. How did we get to accountability? I feel like I got fucking lost, you guys. How did we get here? That's crazy. Okay.
That shit. They hate being called out. They hate being held accountable. This is why they get so whenever I call them out, whenever I point out how stupid they are. Most men will take that shit on the chin, like I do. They make videos about me.
I'm sure that you take a lot more on the chin there, bud.
All day, every day, because they assume that I am going to take it like a man, which is usually the general thought process for a lot of these liberal women. I can do whatever I want, because at the end of the day, it's going to be mature men that fix everything at the end of the day. That put all the potted plants and everything and all the props back where they were so we can start filming again tomorrow. I get to do whatever I want, smash things, destroy the patriarchy, because at the end of the day, the patriarchy will still be there to make sure we're all nice and safe and everything's running smoothly. But Goth was specific.
No, he sounds like Lexity. It's because he's British, but he has like a weird accent. Like he's like British, but he didn't live in Britain long enough, I guess. I think that this guy's a fucking loser, but whatever.
Specifically attractive because there's the opportunity to dress up You know?
And also, mind you, this guy for a really long time talked about how he was so fucking insecure he could just like literally melt his face off because he's so insecure and he's so scared of being insignificant and he never gets enough positive attention and everybody in his early life hated him. This guy wants more than anything to be a part of a group, and unfortunately, part of being a group is integrating into culture. I hate to break it to you. You know how a lot of these types bitch all the time about immigrants that come to Western nations and the immigrants don't assimilate to native culture or whatever, and it's like, oh my god, they're ruining everything because they want to assimilate. Like, that's him. You're not assimilating to the culture that you, like, skinwalk as. That's you. That's actually very interesting.
Makeup and fun, cute little dresses and stuff like that. They are narcissists, okay? They want to be...
You like looking cute? Narcissist. Wow, look in the mirror, bitch.
The authority above anyone and everyone. They like to talk a lot of game. They like to go after a lot of dudes because a lot of dudes in today's culture are not allowed to respond. They're not allowed to call women out, right? That's a big no-no. You don't do that. You nasty man. You don't go after women.
This is the guy that, like, was punching and kicking holes and shit in the wall when he would fight with his girlfriend because he couldn't contain his anger and he wanted to show that he was such a violent and uncontrolled, just off the fucking rail psychopath. Yeah, I don't think that you should be correcting women on fucking anything because you can't, like, have a disagreement with a woman without punching a hole in a wall, correct?
You leave women alone. You angry, nasty man. And your ego.
Yeah, you don't deserve your ego, correct.
Never underestimate the female ego. Because it is dangerous, it is vindictive, it is...
It's crazy that we have all these takes because your ex-girlfriend, like, totally bodied you. Like, totally fucking slimed your ass, but...
Volatile. It's emotionally driven. And when emotions...
Also, like, a lot of the thing, and I'm bored with this. The other thing that I think is really interesting as well is that a lot of the things, like, within the manosphere, we're talking, like, red pill shit. A lot of that is around the idea of procuring bitches, to put it lightly, right? Like, a lot of red pill guys are kind of the idea where it's like you have to look smacks, you have to work out, you have to be skinny, hot, rich, have a, you know, a full head of hair, whatever, in order to get conventionally attractive women. What guy is looking at this fucking Adam Lambert fairy? It is like, that's how I get women, is by wearing more makeup than my girlfriend. I'm sorry, but the Chad alpha male is not interested in spending more money at Sephora than their girlfriend. And no girl is interested in a guy that is like, hang on, babe, I need 3 hours to put on my fucking makeup before we go to the grocery store. Like, sorry, who is this for? Who is this for? Yourself? Ironic that we talk so much about narcissism. Okay, quick go piss, and then you guys finish your, that was a lie. I just told a lie. I told a lie, you guys. I'm not going piss. I'm going to smoke a cigarette because I want a cigarette. There, the truth will set you free. I'm going to go and smoke a cigarette because I need one desperately right now. Okay, it's been a minute. You guys are democratically allowed to decide what we're doing next. I want you guys to please make sure that you check out the Discord. Okay, make sure that you're liking the video. It's free and it makes me happy. The Discord is also free and it will make you happy. Then we're both happy. So simpatico. Make sure you check out my merch, guys. You can always buy super chats, buy memberships and gift memberships, and then a little bit later we'll do Subnautica. Okay. Excuse me. I will be right back. I need to go poison my lungs. Everybody behave, please.
See the souls over whom anger has prevailed. In the warm bath of the sun, they were once hateful. Down here in the black sludge of the river Styx, do they wish they had never been born?
Poet, will I be undone?
Do not fear, for no one can take from you this passage. By such a one it is granted you.
I am not fit for this rudeness.
My little linguses, we are back. And then we have, oh my gosh, Jesse for the big 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Everybody witness Jesse, please. That's beautiful. Thank you. That's kind of you. All right. Let's see. Let's check those likes, guys. Let's see if we're doing our civic duty as God commands. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, there's still about 40 people freeloading, guys. Make sure that you do the literal bare minimum and like the video. It's free. Okay. Discord's also free. Super chat's not free. Merch, not free. And, of course, memberships, not free. And super chats and all that good shit. So, I am going to do this really quick because Glenn did request it. And... oh... those is things just time. I'm in. We got some rage stickers going, guys. I got the rage stickers going, and then I'm also going to do pins with my next payout, so keep your eyes peeled for pins. Okay. Make sure that you guys keep your eyes peeled for that because I will be doing pins. Yeehaw, girly pops. Yeehaw, girly pops. This really quick. Okay. Excellent. Okay. That is all done, guys. All done. Perfect, perfect. Lemon, perfect. Look at that. All right. Let's see, guys. It looks like it would be enamel. It would be enamel. Looks like Stardust is winning, so jump on over to that. Let's jump on over to that. I watched this a while ago, you guys, and I actually thought that this was quite funny. I thought this was quite funny. So I'm sure everybody here is familiar with Stardust, right? Everybody's familiar with Stardust, I would hope. Stardust is one of the other content creators that went over the Poppy and Xena stuff. If you guys remember correctly, that is Stardust. Stardust has rebranded several times. And Stardust, I don't know. I think Stardust coverage of the Poppy and Xena stuff was fine, but I don't really care for Stardust politics, mostly. I guess is the criticism that I have mostly for her. But yeah, so we're gonna go. I'm trying to find this fucking video. How long ago was this? It was like the... Where's Pisco? Oh, Pisco versus the world. Here we go. Okay, hang on, let me find where Stardust comes on. So don't worry, I'll do the setup for you guys. I'll explain everything that's going on. So let me get to where she comes on, and then we'll explain everything that's going on, guys. Then we'll explain. Oh, here we go. Okay. Right here. Okay. Let me go forward a little bit. Let me cue it up. Okay. So, Stardust. All right. Okay. Let's take a peek, okay? Yes. Also known occasionally as Hog Dirt. Correct. Easy, correct. So, this is Wick TV, also known as the Fang of Zion, for people who are unfamiliar with Wick, okay? Wick is a guy... He used to go by Death of Certainty. He was an old Twitch pool guy. When he learned that he couldn't debate for shit, he changed it up and decided to start hosting debate panels, okay? And all of his debate panels are very unproductive, pull very low in numbers, unless he has somebody like Pisco or Destiny or whoever on. And that's something that I really want to drive home about panel content. If you're a panel host, people are not returning to your content for you. They're returning for your guests. And it's very hard to sustain an audience because your success as a creator is dependent on who you can get on your show. And Wick has fallen prey to this, of course. Wick also notoriously joined with Progressive Victory, which was a dark money pack that was attempting to monetize streamers in the Twitch poll space to create progressive content and encourage young voters to go out and participate in electoralism. And it was a huge, fat fucking flop. Wick did not disclose that he was being paid by Progressive Victory when he was setting up his panels, got in trouble for that, was unable to agree with the idea that he was in fact taking dark money because the initial money and the initial funding for Progressive Victory was an anonymous donation of $500,000. Nobody knows where that money came from, even till today. So he is also known as the Fang of Zion because at one point or another, Wick was missing a tooth and he crowdfunded around $4,000 to get his tooth fixed and then miraculously didn't get his tooth fixed for like 6 fucking months. So everybody was deeply upset about that. And in the meantime, he was buying lots of new video games to play on stream. Okay, so we hate Wick. Wick sucks. Wick sucks, okay? Pisco is a former Destiny orbiter. Pisco is a lawyer. Pisco is a blood sports debater. Right now, he's kind of on the outs with Destiny because he is leaning a little bit more progressive. He's a little bit more aggressive in his politics, and he also distanced himself from Destiny with the ongoing lawsuits and what have you, okay? Stardust used to be pretty active in Twitch poll, believe it or not. That's actually how Stardust got her beginnings, her humble beginnings, was Twitch panels and Twitch politics. Stardust now covers drama slop content to a diminishing number of viewers because she continues to rebrand her channel to something different. And yeah, just very inconsistently uploads and streams. It's kind of a failure of her own creation, especially with the constant rebrands and all that other stuff. But what we are interested in here is not politics. We're not interested in politics here, surprisingly, okay? Stardust is calling in. This is a Wick show called Pisco versus the World. He will normally do a show called Blank versus the World, and he'll bring on, like, a controversial figure, and then he takes call-ins, and those people will debate them on all kinds of different takes. You know, this was your take on this thing. Argue with me about that, etc., etc. So instead of taking this opportunity to come on to debate Pisco about his politics, his publicly stated positions, Stardust takes this opportunity to call in to argue with Pisco about somebody in his Discord that he is not particularly familiar with, who sent her something really mean on Twitter.com on Christmas Eve. And that's what's funny about this, okay? That's what's funny about this. So that is what we are here to watch, and DZ also called it out correctly. Stardust also edits for Gilded Poo, which is a fun little crossover, just in case you didn't know. But let's see, because this is Stardust coming in to accost Pisco about a random user in his Discord being mean to her on Christmas Eve. So let's go ahead.
Let her undeafen and let her realize she's in.
And then really quickly, I don't feel like being perceived right now. Someone made me, before we get too far gone, guys, I'm going to do this right now, before we get too far gone. We have two new Malcolm PNGs, okay? This one is from Clancy. Everybody, please witness Clancy. Please witness Clancy. This is Kloobs Malcolm. Okay, this is Kloobs Malcolm. Very, 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 very important. Very important that we witness Kloobs Malcolm. Okay, very cool. And then we also have, by our lovely Lavishly Lavender here, we have just a little guy. Just a little guy, Malcolm. Just a little guy. Okay, so allow me to quickly save these guys because I'm in the mood for not being perceived. So I want to do... And if you like this music that we're listening to right now, you guys, fun fact, this is Keldoge's music. SoundCloud.com/KELDOGE. Okay? Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then let me go to my bookmarks really quick because I need my GIF maker because I want him to jump. I see. One that it's 3D GIF maker. This is the one that I want. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I have to pause my ad block on this because God doesn't want me to be happy. Hang on. Okay, and then so we're gonna upload an image here, and we're gonna upload just a little guy, just a little guy. And I don't want rotating head. I want like the one where it just like floats. There we go. And let's slow her down just a little bit. That's perfect. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. Then we're going to download this guy. We're going to put it right here. And then this is... Why is it not transparent? Oh, it is transparent. Okay, hang on. And then let me put this in the correct folder, and then we're going to do that, okay? So we're going to go here. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to jump over here. We're going to go into this folder. Go here. We're going to go to GIFs, and then this is... We're renaming this to Lil Guy Malk. Okay, perfect. Excellent, guys. Okay. Get rid of that. Perfect. We're going to pull up our OBS. I'm going to go to my GIFs tab. I'm going to open... media source. We're gonna create new, and this one's gonna be a Lil Malk. Lil Malk. Lil Malk. Okay. And then we're gonna find him. He is in here somewhere. Hang on. We want... Where did he go? Hang on, where the fuck did he go? Where is he? I just saved him. There he is, got him. Okay, got him, and then we're gonna loop that. We got that. All right, there we go. Perfect. That's so funny. I love it. That's so funny. Perfect. All right. And he's going in here. Excellent. And then I'm disappearing because I don't want to be perceived right now. Isn't that fun, guys? Isn't that awesome? That's awesome. Okay, let's go.
She's going to wear a banana suit?
I don't know.
Hello?
Hi.
Sorry, give me a second. Give me 1 second here. Let me just... I'm not going to wear a banana suit.
No banana suit. The peel?
No banana suit.
Unpeeled. Or peeled. Or I don't know. Okay. Ignore me. Go ahead.
Just one... I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second here, and then I'll just...
Yeah, bro, it's hella blurry, but that's like what makes it fun. Because it's like so low quality, you know what I mean? It's so funny. It's like, it's giving graphic designs my passion. That's half the fun.
It's been a while, Stardust. We haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah. Okay. Nope, I did the wrong tab. Sorry, just 1 second. Okay.
Just 1 second, guys.
We're chilling.
And then...
Welcome to Texas.
There's that.
Oh,
and then...
yo.
What up? And then, last but not least...
Oh, I might have to give you
I have...
share something. Give me a second. Make sure.
It looks like it's working.
Oh, it is.
I have a presentation. Okay.
Want us to watch stream?
I don't like, you guys. I don't like that we're doing a PowerPoint presentation. I don't like it. It gives me the ick. It gives me the ick, okay? I don't want to watch, I'm getting PTSD flashbacks to being in school. I don't want to watch a PowerPoint presentation, okay? I don't want to.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Dear Pisco, please presentation. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. So let me just preface this and say that that I want to preface this conversation to say that what I'm about to talk to you about, I'm not sure you're even aware about.
Hang on. I'm gonna back up just a minute. Before we begin, I need woman-on-woman violence or flaming text GIF generator. Oh yeah, this is good. So we're doing female or woman-on-woman violence. Okay, and then we're creating this. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, guys. Did this work? No. Download. Okay, did this work? No. I'll literally just go fuck myself, I guess. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why is it so... Okay, flaming text logo. Let's try this one. No, this text looks like dog shit. Hang on, let's try this one. Cool text logo. I want burning. We're gonna say woman on woman violence. And then we're gonna create it. Create. Is it actually gonna work? I have a bad feeling about this, you guys. Oh my god! I'm literally being fucking abused. I'm being beaten and killed. I've been stabbed 1,000 times. I've been stabbed to death. I've been killed. Okay, let's try this one. Woman on woman. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. And then I want... That's... Where's my background? Oh, transparent background. Yeah. Export as GIF. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is like the slowest shit ever. Going second by second. Whatever.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Yes.
So let me just preface this and say.
Hold on, mamas. Malcolm's lost in his own field. Yes, very true. I'm very busy. Thank you so much. Everybody witness for the 199 Jitters Critters. Let's go. Hell yeah.
That I want to preface this conversation to say that what I'm about to talk to you about, I'm not sure you're even aware about. It's not an indictment of your character or even your community's character specifically, but it is about somebody that I was known that it may be a prominent member of your community. If I'm wrong, I apologize. Okay. And then also, let me just also preface one thing. Over the years, I've been online. I have taken every type of abuse and rolled with the punches because I just, you know, it's it's part of being online, right? And also, it is part of some of the spaces that I've engaged in the past, right? You can't go into some of these spaces without expecting a certain amount of vitriol and abuse, right? What I will say is,
oh, we can bring the clubs back, of course. We can always bring clubs back. You guys, clubs, guys. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? Doesn't that just spark joy? I think it sparks joy, personally.
I do not expect this to come from progressives, and I do not expect them to engage in this type of very specific aggression. So let me break something down for the audience so they understand where I'm coming from, and just in case Pisco and Wick might not understand, okay? All right. So
let's
in
woman-splain.
Indian culture, I'm sure Pisco is a very educated man. I'm sure he understands this. But most people recognize the cow as being sacred in Hinduism. But beyond that, I'm not a Hindu, right? But beyond that, respect for cows is something that is a foundational pillar of Indian cultural identity. It's
okay, cool.
Part of our psyche,
okay.
Right? Basically, beyond that, it is in rural Indian history, the cow was seen as the backbone of survival. It provided milk. Dung for fuel and fertilizer, labor when plowing. And despite all that, the cow requires very little in return. And then another principle that the cow embodies is one of the most foundational principles of Indian culture, which is ahimsa, or non-injury, non-violence, right? The cow is the living embodiment of this principle. Cows are strong, they are large, but they don't use that to harm others. So even though I'm not Hindu, an attack on that can be significant to me, right? It's not just Hindu theology, it's like a subcontinental value. So as an Indian Muslim, you are raised in a culture where this animal represents the spirit of the land, right? But anyways, so on Christmas Eve.
I get so insecure because I think that I sound like this. Like I am constantly saying, and it scares me. It frightens me. I'm very insecure about my filler words. And I have like horrible PTSD. I believe it with my whole heart that this is what it's like watching a Malcolm stream. Just please, please, tell me this isn't me. Tell me it isn't real.
This person, Mr. Substance here, in response to something that I said on Twitter, responded to me with a severed cow head and severed cow legs. I know that this Substance person posts clips for several other content creators. I don't know those other content creators. I have an immense amount of respect for Pisco. I think he's very educated, very good at what he does, and I think he shares my values. And again, I normally would not even go to anybody about this, but it's not just words at this point. It is somebody sent me gore, and that is an escalation of rhetoric. I can give you some of the backstory. I made a joke,
to my understanding as well, this is like, not to downplay, because I agree we shouldn't be sending gore to each other. That's a little crazy, guys. That is a little insane. However, to my understanding, the image that was sent was just like a butchered cow. Like not anything that you wouldn't see if you went to like a butcher's place. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like if you went to a butchery. If you went to like a butcher shop, and they had like chopped up cows and shit, like that is it's pretty common of what you would see, at least to my understanding. That it's just like the same thing as going to a butcher shop and you'd see like a chopped up cow and shit. Like, yes, I don't think that we should be like flashbanging people with gore, but I think that that's kind of where that take begins and ends. You know what I mean? And not to moral flag. And I'm gonna wring my hands a little bit, you guys. I'm gonna wring my hands a little bit. I think that we don't really need to get any deeper than that. Like any additional commentary around it kind of begins and ends with like, it's pretty fucked up to send people gore. But like if you are somebody who consumes meat, I'm sorry, but you like this is what happens when you eat meat. Like you are eating meat. This is what happens when they butcher the cow so you can eat it. You know what I mean? Jitters critters. Damn, now I'm craving barbacoa. Everybody witness. That's very brave. DZ, do you have a link to the tweet? DZ, can you send me... DZ, do you have a link to the original tweet? I don't know where the original tweet is. I'm looking for the original tweet here. DZ, my strongest soldier, where are you? Where is my strongest soldier? Like, if I just go on Google and I Google butchered cow. Yeah, it's like a butchered cow. Like, it's a slaughtered cow. This is kind of what it looks like as... Oh, she shows it as well. Just keep going. Okay, perfect.
3-word joke. Incredible rebrand TBH when it was something about Cherry posted about God or whatever. He somebody else quote tweeted me. Then I said I have my own personal conflict with Cherry. Has nothing to do with Destiny or anybody in that space. I was friends with her for years before I was friends with Destiny. I wasn't even really that close with him, to be honest with you. But anyways,
I'm sorry, I might have missed that. What was that in response to?
It was in response to Cherry saying something about like how God is good and all of that, right? And so I was a subtweet. I screenshotted it and I put incredible rebrand TBH. Then somebody.
So if you're unfamiliar with this lore, allow me to fill you in. Okay, just like any other community on the internet, in Twitch poll and adjacent spheres, the women are always catfighting. Okay, it's every woman for herself, and this is true of every community on the internet. Okay, it's just true. There can only be one woman. Okay, and this is a different Cherry. So Cherry, it's CHAIERY, I think it is. Cherry is another old Twitch poll person. She has very publicly struggled with mental illness. And she is somebody who was involved with the leaked materials that involved Destiny. And so Cherry is somebody who very publicly cycles. She has, I think that she either has BPD or bipolar. I don't remember off the top of my head. But she very publicly like talks about this and kind of these issues that she's having. And so she has been, she often goes through it publicly. Okay. Publicly she goes through it. And Sherry made a tweet basically saying that she was giving her life over to God, you know, like turning a new leaf. She wants to be like a born again Christian kind of thing, which feel however you want about that, that's fine. But Stardust took that opportunity to tell her like, oh my God, like what a shitty, stupid fucking rebrand or whatever. Like good luck with your shitty ass rebrand. And obviously everybody was like super mad at her. They were like, why are you quite literally kicking her when she's down? That's kind of fucked up, right? And so this message of the slaughtered cow was sent in response, or she believes to be in response to this comment that she made about Sherry.
Quote tweeted that and said because Destiny retweeted that tweet that I'm like helping aid his image or whatever, even though my tweet was literally 3 words, had nothing to do with him. I don't choose who retweets my tweets. You know, I don't have control over that. Anyways, so then I said basically Cherry and I have our own issues prior to any of what you guys are talking about. And I'm allowed to be shitty in public about it if I want to, right? But you know, I'm using my words, right? This guy says, yes, Starter, you are in fact allowed to be a petty and vile vindictive cunt on main if you want to. It's really brilliant stuff here. I replied, boo-hoo, I hurt your sensitive feelings. The response to that, I feel like, was a huge escalation to go from boo-hoo, I hurt your sensitive feelings, to sending me literal severed cow head and cow legs, right? So I'll explain this further, why this is targeted harassment, okay? It is discriminatory selection, right? This wasn't a random, he didn't pick this out of nowhere. It would be one thing if he sent me gore by itself and it wasn't targeted. We would still find that gross, but it wouldn't be this level. This wasn't like a random edgy meme he had laying around. He knew my background. He specifically sought out a mutilated cow, or he had one, and he sent it direct.
And then let's just recenter, 2 really important things to recenter and make sure that we're keeping in mind here. This was a debate panel, Pisco versus the world. This was supposed to be about his politics and shit. This was supposed to be like a politics debate. We decided to call into this, prepared a PowerPoint, instead of just like doing this behind closed doors and being like, hey, you have somebody in your community who's like a shithead, which is what like a normal person would do. And mind you, again, the severed cow head and legs is tantamount to what you would see at like a butcher shop. So yes, obviously, we're not sending people like beheaded chickens and shit. That's obviously deeply inappropriate. We shouldn't be doing that. But to pretend that this was like this huge fucking like awful thing, it obviously is inappropriate, and I'm not disagreeing with that at all. But let's not pretend that this was like sending somebody getting like fucking melted by napalm, or you know, somebody putting like a dog into like a fucking meat grinder or something like that, right? This is what you would see if you went to a butcher shop. I'm not saying that the abuse of animals and the murder and the slaughter of animals is whatever the fuck, right? Just generally speaking, remember this has nothing to do with Pisco. This is a random community member, and this is Pisco's versus the world shit about his politics that she made a PowerPoint to come in and talk about this instead of just sending him a DM like a normal person.
He said he quote tweeted me because he knew I was Indian, right? That's all he knew. This is not, I didn't offend him on the basis of his God. It was just because I said that I hurt his feelings. I called him sensitive. So this moves from internet beef to being like
get it? Internet beef, guys. Get it? Get it? Get it? Because it's a cow. Get it? Everybody laugh. Everybody laugh. Laugh now. Laugh on cue. Guys, laugh. That was a good one. Thank you.
a calculated, targeted thing against my identity. If he had sent this to anyone else, it would just be gross, right? Because if they didn't have my background, it would just be gross because it's, you know, severed cow head, but there is added cultural.
Yeah. You're saying the selection of the cow was deliberate based on your identity, right?
Yes, yes. Okay. It's cultural weaponization. He took a symbol of peace, right? A cultural taboo, basically.
It'd be like sending a black person a picture of a cross on fire, right?
Well, I think it's a little bit worse than that because it's gore.
It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse, guys. Getting flashbanged with a picture of a cow that is being butchered is worse than being a black person and somebody sending you pictures and videos of burning crosses. One is a direct threat, because what did the burning cross symbolize? What did that symbolize? What did Klansmen mean when they put a burning cross in black people's yards? What did that mean? It meant that they were in physical danger and being targeted by the Klan and would likely be lynched. That's what that meant, okay? That is a threat. That is a threat. To post like a burning cross in somebody's yard was a threat, is what that was, okay? So essentially emulating that threat in sending that or posting that in response to black people that are posting on twitter.com is significantly more of an escalation than sending somebody a picture of a severed cow's head that you would see at a butcher shop. I think that we have lost the plot entirely, and I think that overstating harm is an incredibly good way to describe this. I find it to be very distasteful, very distasteful. I'm trying to think of like a good comparison to that. Like, let's pretend that we live in a society. Let's pretend that we live in a society, you guys, where if somebody leaves a pineapple on your doorstep, it means that the mafia is going to come and kill you. And let's say that when you put a pineapple on someone's doorstep, we're doing this to Irish people for some reason. Let's just pretend. So if there's an Irish person in the community, people would put a pineapple on their doorstep, and it meant that they were going to get killed by the mob. If you have somebody that is posting pictures of pineapples in Irish people's replies on Twitter, that's like a threat, right? That's a threat, right? I posted a picture. Oh, yeah, this is... I'm not going to show this on stream, but it's not even like... So when animals are butchered, obviously they're skinned, right? They're skinned. This is quite literally just a cow head and some feet. This is like a cow head and a feet. I would consider the videos of like the chicks getting ground up and like that fucking meat grinder while they're still alive. I would consider that to be more graphic than this. Like, I don't think that I can, like, if there was gore, quote unquote, that I could show on stream, it would be this. Because it's quite literally just a cow head and feet, like sitting on a table. And it hasn't been skinned or anything. It's just a cow head. Like, if the feet weren't in this picture, you would probably think this is just a cow that's mooing. You wouldn't think much of it, but yeah. And there's like no blood either, so.
Right? It's just gore, right? Basically, I think it's like you're sending what is an image of peace to somebody, but desecrating that, right?
Right.
And then obviously identity dehumanization. He has stepped over the line from going to just a normal conflict back and forth to using my identity, and that is fair game for him now. And it's not just that he's using my identity. He's saying like it's a fair target, and he's basically communicating that that's what he feels about me, right? How else am I supposed to interpret that, right? How else am I supposed to interpret that when somebody is so mad at me, if somebody is so upset with me that they are willing to completely dehumanize me to the extent that it's not even just my sensibilities as a person of Indian origin, it's my sensibilities as a woman, right? Like, what kind of man?
We're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink, you guys. We're throwing everything in the kitchen sink. Like, you could just say, it's fucked up that somebody sent me gore. I don't think that's appropriate. I wouldn't consider this gore, personally. But if she does, I mean, you could say that. But you could just say, like, hey, this is actually kind of fucked up because I know this guy sent this to me because he knows that I'm Indian, and he was, like, trying to, like, shit on me for being Indian. And that would have been more than enough, I think. I completely agree with that. It's probably, insensitive to send people shit that is racist, right? I think that's brave take, stunning and brave take, okay? I know. But we're dragging in like all this extra shit, like that this is a sacred, Hindu thing, but she's not Hindu, and then that because she's a woman, and just say like, hey, I'm Indian. Everybody knows that, cows are sacred to Indians. It's like a whole fucking thing. Google it. This guy was sending me this shit because he wanted to be racist, and I don't like that you fuck with him or like keep him around in your Discord server. And then don't do that in public. Literally just send like a DM like, hey, at DZ, I noticed that in your Discord server, there's this guy that was sending me like fucked up pictures of dead cows and shit because I'm Indian and he knows that that's like a racist attack. Could you please maybe do something about that? Cool, done. Next, easy peasy, but instead we did this, I guess.
Uses that kind of, it's like, this is common tactic, right?
So you think it's targeting you both because of your
No, I don't disagree, Sid. Like, it's definitely, like, upsetting, but I guess everybody has, like, a subjective understanding of this. Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way, but it's in I wouldn't consider this to be gore. Like, it's just, it's like a cow's head that is, like, intact. It hasn't been skinned. It's just a cow's head, and there's, like, no blood. Like, I don't know if I would necessarily consider this gore. And then you have to, like, obviously this is going to be, like, subjective on the individual, like, people or whatever. What I might consider gory, you might not consider gory. Like, for example, when I think of gore, I'm thinking of like the crazy shit that you get on your Twitter timeline sometimes, like people getting squished by tanks, people getting run over by trains, people getting like shot point blank in the face. The video of that guy that gets completely decapitated by a bazooka, like shit like that. Like that's, or like some of the footage that came out of Gaza, where that building was on fire and that guy was on the bed. And he was like literally burning alive, or the pictures of the people that have been shot in the face, and they're trying to like get them away from the active fire, and they are quite literally just like shot in the face, and like their brains are coming out and shit like that. That's what I would consider gore. And I think that animal gore also counts, of course, but I don't know if just like a picture of like a cow that you would see like at the butcher shop, like this is very hyperbolic. But I'm just saying this to like kind of the general spirit of this is like if somebody sent you like a picture of like, I don't know, like a steak, and you're like, this is gore. It's like, I mean, I guess it could be gore to somebody who is like maybe a vegetarian or something, like maybe, I guess, but I personally would not consider it gore. Even the Charlie Kirk video is like another example. That was pretty fucking graphic, right? That was a pretty fucking graphic video to watch. Shit like that is like what I'm considering gore. And again, maybe that's me, and we just have like a different kind of threshold for what we consider that. But if I go to a butcher shop, if I can see this thing, I'm not really considering it gore. Obviously, if it was like a video of them like beheading a cow, like slitting its throat, like chopping it up while it's alive, like shit like that, sure. But just like if I go to the store and there's like a cow head at the store, I personally wouldn't consider that gore, but that's just me. That's just me. Yeah, that's basically, yes, that's a good equivalent, DZ, because this cow head, I'm not even fucking kidding you guys. It looks like it could be like a mount, like a trophy mount. That's what it looks like to me. That's what I thought it was when I uncensored the video. I was like, is this just a trophy mount? But you can see that it's like sitting on a table and there's its feet next to it, but it's not like gory. Yeah.
Ethnic background, a national background, but also because
I don't know.
you're a woman, right?
I don't know if it's intentionally targeted because I'm a woman. I just think that it's offensive to me as a woman.
And this is also important. DZ is clarifying that Pisco has been very consistent that he doesn't moderate off-platform behavior. And so what that means is that if Pisco has somebody in his Discord server or in his community or whatever that's acting a fool on Twitter, that's Twitter's business, he doesn't moderate those people for their behavior on different platforms. So she's asking Pisco to moderate off-platform behavior, which is against like his policies. So.
You know, but you know,
just to be clear, who is this person and how is it?
Oh no, I'm not saying that she doesn't have a right to be annoyed at it at all. Let me like be very clear. This was obviously racist. Like this guy was like, oh, here's an Indian person. I'm gonna send them a picture of like a decapitated cow because I want to be racist. But I think that that's inappropriate, and it stands on its own that was inappropriate. That shouldn't have been sent. It was wrong to send that, and it was racist to send that. I don't think it has fucking anything to do with her being a woman. I don't really necessarily think that it's a particularly gory image, but I would say that it's like a racially motivated attack. Like definitely, 100%. I guess like the equivalent would be if there was somebody. Oh, here's a good comparison. If somebody in a different country that wasn't America, they posted like a picture of like a dead bald eagle. It would be like that. Like you're desecrating, you know, a symbol of freedom. You're sending like what could maybe possibly be considered gore or whatever, but you're sending it because I'm an American and you want to upset me because the bald eagle is like a treasured symbol in America or whatever, and we don't hunt or kill bald eagles. That's illegal. Like shit like that. But it would just be like the dead bird. It wouldn't be like the bird is like fucking gutted and filleted. It's just like a dead bird. And yeah, obviously seeing dead animals is, you know, not nobody loves it. Nobody's like excited to look at pictures of dead animals unless you're like a sick fuck. But like it's just like a dead bird or like a dead cow, and we eat birds and cows actually. So like I've seen like a dead bird before and it was okay. Like I've seen a dead bird like on the side of the road, or you know, like a dead like possum, or I don't fucking know, like a dead lizard. I don't fucking know. Like yes, it is sad and it's upsetting, but I don't consider just like a dead animal or like a trophy mount to be gore personally. And obviously I think everybody's gonna, well, of course it's dismembered. Yeah, you have to take it apart to eat it. You have to take it apart to eat it. You can't eat it whole, obviously. But it's like the equivalent of like a trophy mount. Like if you go to somebody's house and they have like a trophy mount. Also, yes, hunting bald eagles is illegal. It's a felony to kill a bald eagle.
Connected to Pisco specifically.
That I have been told that this person is like a member of his community. So, and I don't. Yeah.
I want to let you finish your presentation though. If I don't know if you want me to respond yet.
If you think if they're not a member of your community, I'll just like stop here. You know, that's fine. But yeah.
Well, so I'll respond on a few things first. I do think that that's racist, and I'm sorry that's totally inappropriate. I don't think that should happen. I totally disavow sending gore of any kind, but certainly one which seems, I don't know what other reason there would be for it to be a cow, and it certainly crosses a line. That if that conduct occurred sort of, in any of my spaces, or indeed in my YouTube chat or in my Discord, that would be a bannable offense. It would totally be against the rules. And so I am really sorry that occurred. Like just because you take a view on a controversy, I don't think that it's justified to cross that line where we're getting into kind of more hateful rhetoric. And so
and it wasn't even on that controversy, right? It wasn't even on that controversy. It was about a personal disagreement that I had with somebody, and it was just a 3-word joke, right? But yeah.
Well, I'm not commenting on the joke. Listen, I don't want to talk about like the whole drama, like that specific drama is in like case and situation is banned in my Discord. I recognize that Twitter handle because I do see that person clip things, and I think I follow them because they will like clip either moments of mine or they'll clip people and then so they're very active in clipping. I'm not sure if I've ever had a conversation with that person.
Wow, it would be so cool if you guys were better at clipping. That'd be so awesome, you guys, because sometimes I open twitter.com and I see all these really cool clips that other people's like dedicated, true community members clip and post online for all to see because it's funny or memorable or a good point. And I see these all the time and I'm like, wow, I wish that somebody loved me like this, but you know, I guess I can just keep dreaming, I suppose.
I certainly never noticed them in my Discord, or if they were there, and yeah, I don't know why they would like, I don't know why like this is awful that they would send you that shit, but yeah, no, I don't deny that they're part of my Discord because I just don't know what they are.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. And again, that's why I preface this with saying I don't know if you're even aware of this, or even if I'm correct in this knowledge that I've been.
This whole thing is just like, this could have been an email. We could have just sent a DM.
Right. So I just wanted to, and I know that you're a good person. I just wanted to like finish, I guess, with you know, it is I guess also just like it's a violation of norms to send somebody something like that, you know? Like in all my time online, I have been sent plenty of things like that, but to get it from somebody who is a progressive, somebody who I have seen tweet things that are like, oh, men who use violence to intimidate women should be condemned. I've seen that guy tweet that, but you're using a violent image to like, what are you communicating to?
Okay, I think this is a stretch. This is an act. This is like misogyny because it's violent, and then we're perpetuating violence against women. I think that's a little crazy. If you know, a woman posts something and then I respond with a gif of Chuck Norris like karate chopping someone, I don't think that I'm like enacting violence on women. I don't think that's like a violence against women thing. I don't think that's true.
Me, am I supposed what am I supposed to get from that? You know, and it's just no normal person. And it's
the other thing that I want to point out really quickly, and this is important, everybody write this down, okay? If for whatever reason, and this is a rule of the internet, okay, you might think, dear viewer, this doesn't apply to me. It does because you're on the internet. So this is important. Write this down. If you spend a decent amount of time elaborating ad nauseum what kind of things bother you, what kind of things upset you, how much they upset you, how much it bothers you off platform, how much of your bandwidth it's taking up in real life, that is not going to encourage people to stop doing that. That's going to encourage people to target that soft spot more. So if I say, guys, it really hurts my feelings when you call out that my hairline is receding. It really hurts my feelings. And it bothers me a lot. I cried for about an hour yesterday because I got a really mean comment about my hairline receding, and it really made me upset. And then somebody sent me a picture of a receding hairline and said, this is you. And then I stayed up all night crying. And it makes me really violently upset. And it makes me so upset that I'm going to tell everybody about it. What is the first thing people are going to do when they're mad at me? They're going to make fun of my hairline because they are aware that that is an easy target. Okay. If there is something that deeply bothers you, the best word of advice for being on the internet, you guys, is to not tell anybody how much it bothers you, because all that does is reinforces that people are going to keep doing it, right? It's like a feeding the trolls scenario. If you expose a weak spot, people are going to attack it. It's the internet, okay, where people are mean and people want to get a reaction, and this reaction is exactly what these people want. Right? I'm going to send this really racist and inappropriate thing to you because I want you to freak the fuck out over it. Cool, you're freaking the fuck out of it. I know that it bothers you. So if I do it again, I'm going to get the exact reaction that I want. You're going to freak out again. Okay? Because this created what? Content. That's what this created, right? If you continually crash out about a certain thing, it reinforces the behavior. They're going to keep doing it. Just word to the wise.
Like antisocial behavior, you know? And then and then there he said he did.
Also, yeah, this is a really important point too. I totally forgot. It actually, like, every single time that you guys send me a super chat, buy a membership, gift a membership, and most importantly, buy merch, I actually punch a hole in the wall and I cry and I call my wife a bitch because I'm so upset. It's actually ruining my marriage. Every single time that you guys give me money, I am one step closer to a divorce and ruining my own life and living on a box on the side of the street. It is very distressing to me. It makes me incredibly, it's like, I'm so irrationally angry I can barely even see straight. I'm actually like thinking about quitting my job because it's all I can think about because I'm so fucking upset about the fact that you guys give me money. So please respect my boundary and never do that, because it causes me great emotional distress, and it's the easiest way to make me upset and hurt me and ruin my interpersonal life. Thank you so much.
This apology, but I don't think the apology is good even, right? Like people were, oh, it's okay because he apologized. I don't think so. I think the apology was terrible. It's self-centric. Like he focuses on how it affected him, how he debased himself, how it was a failure, or not failure. It was like lowering his own standards. And he's more concerned about like his reputational damage than about like the harm he is inflicting on me or anybody of my origin who's looking at that, right? And then it's just, he talks about what he did as being depraved, but doesn't even like label what it is, what he exactly did. You sent me an image of gore that was culturally targeted, you know? So yeah. I just feel like, yeah, it's just, so that's, that's basically my presentation. Yeah.
What do you think would have made this
Fuck the dishwasher. I've been pricing out hot tubs, you guys. That's what I've been looking at. Okay, we don't need a dishwasher. The dishwasher is already here, and it's named Malcolm. Okay.
It's an acceptable apology if you would edit it.
I think, yeah, I think he needs to acknowledge exactly what he did and acknowledge exactly how that
so
is
many terms. I sent you a picture of gore of animals.
I would say I sent you a.
Oh my god, stop! Oh my god. Please, you guys, this is my boundary. Please, no more. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm now a threat to myself and others. Please. Thank you very much, Vulture Eye, for the membership. Everybody witness, please. No, dude, I don't want a fucking sauna. Ew. Why the fuck would I want to just sit there and sweat? I want to be submerged in a tub of warm water. So I can float and do little flips underwater.
A highly inappropriate, violent image that was targeted based on your ethnic background. I shouldn't have done that.
Right. I do think about attacking on the basis of. I'm not trying to like defend this guy. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
In terms of the apology.
I don't think it's specific. I don't think it's specific enough. I think he's down. I think he's minimizing it. He's because this is not just attacking me on the basis of my background. I'm used to that, right? If it were just mean comments, whatever, right? But it is escalated to where you are sending me violent images, right? That's a different line, So
you would have liked to see more specificity, more connection to the harm it caused, and an acknowledgement. Yeah. But he's using strong rhetoric like disgusting, depraved, debase. You're saying that
it feels when it's connected with the fact that it's all about him. The first part of it, where it's just about him. It seems like he's apologizing for debasing himself and not demeaning me.
I see that.
Yeah.
I think that it would have been a way better apology if he also included references to how it must have felt for you, as opposed to, I do think an apology necessitates a self-look, because what is an apology? An apology is just like an expression of remorse, an expression of contrition, and so I think that it presupposes self-reflection, and it is personal, and so I don't think that the sort of self-centered aspect of it is necessarily wrong, but I do think that the failure to tailor it to like the things you must have felt, etc., and how you would have reacted to it, and why specifically, not just background, also like ethnic, racial background, whatever. I think the failure to have specifics makes it a less than optimal apology. I do think it is an unequivocal apology, but I will agree with you that it's not optimal.
Yeah. So apparently the substance person is in your Discord, and they have like, let me see, they speak a lot in your Discord. They're about 3K messages.
Wow. I'm making a list, and the list is every person that has ever been mean to me, and if they come into my Discord, they're going into an accountability call. Wow, this is brave. And like I enforce cross-platform bans. So if you're saying crazy shit on Twitter, I'm gonna ban you from my Discord just because I know that you're a shitter and I don't want you in my Discord. Plenty of people don't enforce that policy. Plenty of people are not like, I'm going to ban you in Discord because you were being a dick on Twitter, you were being a dick on YouTube, whatever, right? Plenty of people don't do that. So I think it's kind of inappropriate to publicly ambush somebody to try to change their like publicly stated policy on how they handle these kinds of things in order to get the outcome that you want. I think that that's pretty fucking stupid, personally. And especially publicly, like, why not just shoot like a DM and be like, yo, guess what? This guy is crazy. Would you mind looking at it? Like the public spectacle of the whole thing, I find distasteful, but plenty of other people do not enforce cross-platform bans. I do. So, I mean, can't relate.
Messages from them. Yeah. I can send you just like the search result. Yeah.
Just so I'm clear, what are we asking Pisco for here?
I would ask that until this person like makes a more decent like apology, that they be outed from the community. I'm not saying forever, but like I don't know, I feel like a week at least, right? For that kind of behavior, right? Like sending somebody violent imagery, that's an escalation. Like any other person would maybe even feel that was a threat, right? Like you feel so negatively about me, so you feel I'm so low.
How the fuck is this a threat? It's not a threat. If I send somebody a gif of like the Labubu missile, does that mean that they're in jeopardy of being hit with a Labubu missile? No, that's fucking stupid.
That you're justifying using a symbol from my culture towards me.
DZ for the misogyny. Let's go. 5. Hog dirt. Oh, everybody witness. If I believed in misogyny, I would totally support this message, but I don't. I love all women. Everybody witness, please. Yeah, time him out for a week. Crazy.
Me in violence, So,
yeah. So here's why. Hey, first of all, I think that you're making accurate points about what this attack was. I think it's an attack. I think that the apology is less than optimal. I think that it is racist, and I think that it is totally unacceptable. It crosses the threshold. Here's what I'm concerned about. It's like sort of off, and I think you knew where I'm going with this. It's kind of like off-platform behavior. It's not happening in the community, and I'm concerned that if I set the precedent of fielding anytime like a racist or unjustified thing happens out in the world between two people, that I I have to like adjudicate that, and that it will be sort of maybe I'll be inundated with those kinds of requests where there's not a clear connection to the conduct that happens in my spaces, and that doing so will open the door to like, oh, they did this, they did that. Well, this was bad for Stardust to critique charity. And it just gets into a game of like, well, are we just saying that I have to have a rule, or I should enforce a rule that takes any complaint against any person that is even involved on the server? So I'm asking, like, how do you think I should balance that?
So I think that when it's a bit different when it is let's say like bad behavior off platform, people being mean, versus somebody using somebody's specific ethnic background, their cultural background, and
So you should make an exception to your rule for me. Got it.
escalating it to the point of sending violent imagery and sending gore. Sending somebody gore is just antisocial behavior. It just is,
Yeah,
right? I'm
that's
not
true.
asking
No,
you.
I totally agree.
Yeah, I'm not asking you
But I mean, again, this would be like the equivalent of me sending like a trophy mount. I don't particularly consider it that.
to police every single person who says something like mean outside of your Discord. But I do think when it is escalated to the point where they are sending violent imagery to me, and that violent imagery is symbolizing the desecration of a foundational principle to me, or a foundational principle to somebody, like I do feel like that there should be some sort of consequence there, right? Especially this person is not completely disconnected from you on Twitter. They are posting your clips and they are engaging with other creators, right?
I have no problem condemning this action, calling him out. I'll do it right now. Substance is fucked up. You should apologize further and clarify what the damage is. I think that it's really insane that you would do this. I know that you've apologized. I think that you should amend it. And I totally disavow the conduct. I think it's irresponsible. Just so that you're aware, I'm not like in communication with this person to clip from stuff, and so I know that he
Yeah,
clips. That's
they
why I
are
follow him.
though. They are like one of the highest tiers in your Discord though, and they do have over 3K messages. Yeah, I sent you a couple of screenshots. Yeah.
So
Okay, so still, I want you to enforce. I want you to enforce off-platform behavior, even though you don't do that for anybody. But I want you to make the special exception for me.
I'm considering what you're going to say. I'm going to talk to my mod team, and we'll see if we think that there's a violation of the rule of our place, and perhaps there is. I'll take a look, and I'm not going to make a decision right now, as in the stream. But I've definitely heard you. I agree that it's horrible, and we'll take a look in the mod chat. And if I would ask people not to like debate it in the server. We're going to come to the decision we're going to come to. But in general, thank you for bringing it to my attention, and we'll definitely take it under advisement.
Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of the stream. See you guys
Thank you,
later.
and I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
thanks for coming on, Stardust. That was
And then after this, she spends a decent amount of time in her stream. Let's see if we can get her stream up here. Like kind of continuing to maul about this. Yeah.
Like a principle.
Let's get to where she jumps off of Wix. Fuck.
Reason that I'm bringing this up is that you want to know what I think is weird?
No,
A
this
group
is
that
her.
has like
That no political prosecutions is one.
beyond that posts are willing to
Like
at that, right? Like I don't know. I feel like when it is really from a progressive, it's so much more upsetting.
All right, hang on. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
We're gonna come to the decision.
All right, I got it. I got it, you guys. Okay, so I want you to take a peek at this, guys. This is important. Take a peek at this, okay? So this is a 5-hour VOD. You can't see it. I'm in the way. This is a 5-hour VOD. This is 42 minutes into the VOD. She spends the rest of this stream watching other people's coverage of this and, like, just circling, just malding.
We're gonna come to. But in general, thank you for bringing it to my attention.
The stream. See you guys later.
Thank you, and I appreciate you.
Mhm.
Have a good one.
thanks.
That went better than I thought it was gonna be. I was a little bit afraid. I know that I'm probably gonna get a decent amount of shit for this, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it's pretty cringy, guy.
I just
Could have been an
think-
email. Mm-hmm.
I just think that it is crossing a line. I just think that it's crossing a line. I'm sorry. We would not accept this. Like, it's just not acceptable.
Zip flag.
What up, Zip?
Zip. Sorry, Z.
Okay, and then Zip comes on, and it's pretty boring, so let's
Hello?
jump ahead.
Yeah.
She comes back on here.
It's like personally, I'm not going to be offended by this, but in case this affects your mod decision or
And then this is her showing me a screenshot. So this is, I can't fucking see this because it's so small, but it's somebody responding with the Indian telemarketer like stereotype. It's like, okay, then just block this person on Twitter. Like, just block him. Or send Pisco a DM. Like, I don't know. He already said that he would look at it. I don't know.
anything like that. There are several things of them just posting pictures of Indian people in response to things. you know, this one here,
Like, like a history of racist jokes and shit.
just basically, yeah, using Indians as like the punchline, which like normally by itself I don't care, but like them sending gore to me was like over the line, so I'm just gonna throw this in there as like backing evidence. That's all, you know. So,
And using like racial slurs, like I see there.
oh yeah, using racial slurs, yeah, for sure.
I disavow. I disavow this behavior.
Bringing that to my attention.
Yeah, and I can send this to you as well. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good night, guys. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a good night, guys.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, gang. I am exhausted, and I want
I
to.
saw your porn star. I don't think I had any porn on
I
there.
got things to do.
Gilded Poo, we know him. That's crazy. We know him. That's crazy. Crazy. So,
Pisco.
lots of malding. Lots of
Thank you for
malding.
taking time out of your day.
Appreciate you guys.
What's the deal? Not in my Discord. In my YouTube. Sorry. In my YouTube.
Oh, I think that guy's an HVAC Twitter account. Someone implied that kind of vent builds up mold. Ooh. That's concerning. I'll take a look at my vent. That is actually concerning.
Yeah, so this is like a huge mold stream. She starts watching Reservoir's coverage, then she starts watching Jestok's coverage.
Doobie yet? Okay, you're agreeing to talk to your mods for Stardust. Could you maybe throw in a little bit of like a Doobie ban request, ban review? Could we...
$3. When Stardust left, Wick should have said, "Thank you, come again."
Nice one.
Not funny. Not funny.
I disavow. I didn't
Do not
laugh. That was out of
donations.
shock. That was out of shock.
Donations.
That wasn't
That would
me.
be terrible. That'd be terrible if you guys figured out that Kickbot probably has like an Apu voice. Hold on. Wait, does Kickbot have an Apu voice? Because we should probably just do that. I should probably go enable that. It's about like.
I disavow racism.
basically,
What's it about, J-Stock? You totally know me.
It's about me.
J-Stock totally knows me completely and wonderfully. J-Stock knows me so well. Oh my god, J-Stock, tell me what it's about. Tell me what it's about, J-Stock. You know me.
Listen, to me, it's about being friends with Queeman and how it has drawbacks, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's totally about Queeman, not about a psycho on Twitter sending me a fucking cow head. Really? Really? I don't think about.
So this is what happens is we spend days looping on this. This could have been a DM. This could have been a quick little DM. And I don't pretend that I don't see the irony of editing for Gilded Poo, but having a very strong stance on animal gore. But you know, hey, we're always growing, living, learning, and changing. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. All right, it's never too late. We can always learn, grow, and change for the better. Okay. Yeah, this could have just been an email. Like, it didn't need to be this big public thing. I think it's kind of cringe. And you do an incredible disservice to yourself if you are constantly talking about all the things that bother you. Like, you're so deeply bothered by X, Y, and Z. People are just going to do it. They're just going to keep doing it because they know it bothers you. That's really all. All right. One more quick smoky pokey, and I also have to give my wife a shred of attention, you guys. And then I want to do this OtterlyNoah shit. And then we're going to play Subnautica, okay? OtterlyNoah, and then we're going to play Subnautica. Subnautica is going to be members only, you guys. So if you don't have a membership and you want to watch me freak the fuck out and potentially wake up my wife because she's probably going to be asleep, there's very high stakes. You might even get a clip of my wife coming in to yell at me because I'm being too loud while she's trying to sleep. I might get a, "What the fuck are you doing?" You might get one of those, okay? Now is the time to get your memberships in, you guys. Make sure you're getting your membership so we can watch Malcolm crash the fuck out playing Subnautica, which is awesome, you guys, which is awesome. Also, check out the Discord, okay? That's free. And then check out the merch as well. That's not free, but check it out. I put a new sticker in there. There's new sweatshirts in there and new socks by popular demand, okay? I am going to put your key jangling on really quick, you guys, and I will be back in just a moment. So I can give my wife a little bit of attention. And then we're going to do this OtterlyNoah shit, and then it's time for Subnautica, guys, okay? We're going all night, baby. All right, I'll be right back.
souls indignant? How many up there count themselves kings that here shall lie like pigs in the mire, leaving their condemnations far behind?
What does the distant tower mean? Whom does it signal?
Across the foul marsh, a raft ferries the damned. Look for Phlegius, the boatman.
Stop running, scum.
I'll spoon out your kidneys and feed them to you. Choke on your own bile, vermin.
We have been stripped and destroyed the murderous victims. The tribes of Britain trusted me. I'll take my daughters again. My ancestors are coming to you.
Amen.
my goodness, I'm back. I am back. Really quickly, there's something that I want to pull up really quick because I want to share this with you guys. Important. This is important. Okay. So. Okay. This is important. So. This is another little. Jesus, this is another KP update for you guys. Another little KP update for you guys. And this, I feel like I shouldn't have to say this. I really feel like I shouldn't have to say this. But for those of you guys who are unaware, let me get that picture real quick. Let me get the image real quick. Sorry, I couldn't save this to my phone when I was, obviously, because I was on my phone, and I need it on my desktop, so. You guys are being so brave and patient. Being so brave and patient. Brave. Everyone's so brave. You're all brave. You guys post so fucking much. On fucking page like 8. Hang on, I got it. Here we go. Okay, so obviously with the KP shit, you guys, what we have going on is I Love Kim Possible a lot as copyright struck Hidden Heroine, and Hidden Heroine, she got Hidden Heroine's docs information from the false DMCA strike, and then she contacted the local police in Germany about Hidden Heroine. And so Hidden Heroine was served charges in Germany. Now, I hope that it goes without saying, you guys, but if there's an active legal investigation, making content out of it is always a bad idea, without question. Okay? So going on to Chuli's stream to talk about your ongoing legal case is a terrible fucking idea. Terrible fucking idea. Also, this art is so fucking chopped. Where's her other eye? What is this hand? What is this hand? Where is her other eye? What the fuck is going on? Why is Hidden the judge? Why, what is going on here? I don't know what the fuck is going on, okay? So, this is an excerpt from the stream, and I'm going to tell you guys, this is a colossal fuck up on Hidden's part, and this is almost certainly being A-logged by KP, and is going to be used against her in court.
Moving forward that I'm not going to talk about because I don't trust KP. So, but technically, I could have broken the law. I'm not going to plead guilty to anything. I'm going to leave it.
Technically, I could have broken the law. Technically, I could have broken the law. If you are ever, you guys, ever in any kind of legal trouble, never admit to it. Ever. If you ever get into an accident, never admit fault. Never say, I'm sorry. Because what happens, so this is the first thing that they teach you if anybody knows how to drive. If you get into an accident, and you have to, show insurance or whatever the fuck, if you say, I'm sorry, that is perceived as an admission as guilt, and that can be used in court. Apologizing implies wrongdoing. So even an implication such as, I didn't technically break the law, I don't think I may have technically broken the law, never say shit like that. Ever. Okay, really stupid fucking idea. And then the next one in here is like...
to the and
right here.
If this goes through, it's putting my current job at risk, it's putting any future jobs at risk, and it's putting my immigration to the US at risk because I will have a criminal record. So this is literally insane.
And the US is really strict. They don't even let people who have like weed violations in their own countries come into the US.
Right? And it's so fucking stupid too because I don't know if you knew this, Chad, and this is not incitement for anything, but did you know that it was against YouTube TOS to use private data that you get through a DMCA takedown for anything out of a DMCA like suit? Strange. But, just putting that out there. That's like a thing that people can get reported for. I'm just putting that out there.
So everyone go...
And then obviously, this is a true fact, but the way that it's presented could be easily interpreted as a threat or a call to action for mass brigading and shit like that. I obviously know that they're like just kind of saying this shit or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But like, you have to understand that as soon as like this shit is entered into a legal process, which it is right now, your best bet is to shut the fuck up and not say anything. So we'll see how this continues to play out. Saying like, well, technically, maybe I broke the law. Not a good look. You have to ask yourself, is this going to look good on paper? Is this going to look good on a court transcript? The answer is almost always fucking no. But okay. That's fine. Not my choice. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. Okay. So earlier this afternoon, moving right on, right when I started streaming, if you guys noticed, I was messaging Morale about this OtterlyNoah guy. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but apparently there's allegations of plagiarism, you guys, which is awesome. And apparently there was a debate about this as well, being plagiarism, okay? So it looks like this guy, I'm here to promote true critiques of media. I talk about your favorite films, anime, cartoons, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we've got anti-woke culture purposely misappropriates media. The second story rewrite of Oppenheimer. We've got Disney and OpenAI. What's one of these that I actually give a fuck about? And we can just kind of get like a general vibe or a general feel for this content. What's one that I actually give a fuck about here? Is there anything that I give a fuck about here? I guess we'll check out the J.K. Rowling one. J.K. can't write autism coding or much of anything else. Let's
J.K. Rowling, the most controversial was in League of Its Own, winning Harry Potter universe. One autistic coded character that does get discussed from time to time from this universe is none other than Luna Lovegood. Luna Lovegood is a character that was introduced in Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. She's the daughter of Xenophilius Lovegood, the author of the borderline conspiracy theory publication, that being the Quibbler, which will come into play later here as well.
Oh, and okay, so our examples of autism is Snape and Luna Lovegood. Okay. Okay, so it's just about autistic representation in media. I guess this is fine. This little fursona makes me want to die. I don't like this fursona. It upsets me. I really don't like that, okay? It makes me really upset. But this guy has been accused of plagiarism, okay? So let's watch this. Fuck, this isn't the one that I wanted to watch. Where's the one? Here it is.
OtterlyNoah is...
Okay. A friend of the channel, my best friend in real life. We are so simpatico. I love him like the day is long. Shout out to my best friend in the entire world, Ryle Kittenhouse. Okay, Ryle Kittenhouse, let's go.
OtterlyNoah is a prolific plagiarist.
Vasquez starts the shot as an amorphous blob before the AI starts to put a mouth on her cheek.
In this shot here with Vasquez, it tries to read her face at first as an amorphous blob because it doesn't recognize her face is a face.
Earlier today, OtterlyNoah was accused of stealing multiple edits, including ripping graphics, directly from a YouTuber named Shamu and his video on Tectone. When I originally saw the evidence, I decided to do a bit more digging. Now, I will not be focusing much of my time on the allegations Shamu is making, though I find them credible. Simply want to put out the damning evidence I found, and there's quite a lot. To briefly explain the intro, you saw a clip first from a channel named Norel in a video called AI Can Ruin Movies Now, 2, Aliens and True Lies on 4K.
Vasquez starts the shot as an amorphous blob before the AI starts to put a mouth on her cheek.
Norel released his video on May 26, 2024, where OtterlyNoah put out his video, How Anti-Woke Culture Purposely Misappropriates Media, on January 15th, 2026. You'll notice the graphics are the exact same with the blue circle, and the identical line about the amorphous blob.
In this shot here with Vasquez, it tries to read her face at first as an amorphous blob because it doesn't recognize her face is a face.
In the same OtterlyNoah video, they steal more from Norel, taking the graphics and a snippet of the script.
And Tom Arnold, a spectacle to behold in his prime, looks to be in the early stages of Emperor Palpatineism.
This shot here makes Tom Arnold look like he's turning into an amalgamation of Emperor Palpatine and Donald Trump.
So that's pretty bad, but things got a lot worse when I started searching around Twitter. I found that this wasn't the first time OtterlyNoah was accused of plagiarism. I found Vincent Pavarel had accused OtterlyNoah of plagiarizing his video, The Worst Movie Take I've Ever Seen in 2025, back in December. Thankfully for...
Dude, that's crazy. How can you rip like the same shit and the same editing, like the little blue circle or whatever that they put up there? Holy shit. Yeah, that's like straight up just like ripping shit, is it not? That's just like straight up ripping shit, is it not? That's crazy. Yeah, that's like just like blatant fucking plagiarism, no? That's crazy, dude. Wow, okay.
OtterlyNoah hasn't taken down his video at the time of editing this. It's called Debunking Jester Bells.
I'm gonna DM Ant. I'm gonna DM him. Hey yo, quick question. Were you defending OtterlyNoah earlier?
Abysmal anti-woke take on 2025 movies, released 4 weeks after Vincent's video. Most of the plagiarism will be OtterlyNoah stealing the script from Vincent's video with a slight remix. All clips will be in chronological order. I will provide timestamps in the description to verify yourself.
This year kicked off with Captain America, Brave New World.
No, this year kicked off with Companion, Better Man, and Dogman.
This year kicked off with Captain America, Brave New World.
No, this year did not start off with Captain America, Brave New World. This year started off with Companion, Better Man, and Dogman in January of 2025.
And I'm even skipping on a couple. One of them...
Like, I think realistically, you can have similar takes around a lot of this shit or whatever, but the editing style, like being like the blue circle or like almost line for line shit is crazy. That's crazy.
Better Man was a massive box office disaster. Let's not use box office as a metric to determine a film's quality for a moment.
Better Man was actually a pretty decent and unique music biopic about the British singer Robbie Williams that unfortunately ended up being a big flop for Paramount. But let's take a step back and not use box office to determine whether a film is actually good or not, Jester Bell.
Having a unique energy to it, incredible dance sequences,
Some absolutely gorgeous dance sequences all throughout.
and an interesting twist of turning the star into a CGI monkey that actually works when you watch the film.
And also a pretty unique gimmick of having Robin Williams portrayed as a CGI monkey to sort of symbolize how he's always felt like an outcast party animal throughout most of his life.
Snow White came out in March. So let's go to that specific month and see what were the notable titles that came out. We had Mickey 17, Novocaine, Black Bag, and Looney Tunes The Day the Earth Blew Up, which is really good and underrated, by the way. For those who love animation, I suggest you guys check it out.
So you went out of your way once again to watch Snow White, a movie that already looked bad from the marketing, and instead of watching something like, I don't know, Looney Tunes The Day the Earth Blew Up, a much better movie that was also in theaters around this exact time.
And later, the Minecraft movie, like
It is a mid movie.
the Minecraft movie, like even the films.
The Minecraft movie is mid, yes.
But you know what else came out in April that wasn't mid? Sinners. Alright, you don't care about it.
But again, that came out in April, and you know what else came out in April? Sinners, which you yourself admitted you didn't see before.
Then there's still The Accountant 2 and Drop, both well received.
You could have gone to see The Accountant too, which
Tron Ares did not have girl boss in the slightest.
Tron Ares didn't contain a girl boss at all.
I'm not saying Greta
He admits that he copied scripts. That's fucking
Lee's character
crazy.
was well written, but not once in the movie did she ever belittle the male characters around her.
Eve Kim may have not been the most compelling character ever, but she wasn't a girl boss.
She literally spends a good chunk of the ending being trapped and eventually saved by Ares.
She spent most of the movie being trapped and had to be rescued by Ares at the very end, in fact.
So that's what I was able to find in
Jesus
about 2 hours of looking.
Christ.
I want to get this out immediately and see
That's
Otterly Noah's
crazy,
response.
dude. That's fucking crazy. That's pretty obvious. That's pretty obvious. Yeah, I would agree. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at this debate. Because apparently people confronted him on it. Let's watch Morale's coverage. Unless this fucking bozo fucking privated his VOD. I'm sure that he did because he's a fucking bozo. Yes, this fucking bozo, bro. Let me give you the... Oh my god. Hang on. I think I clicked on his stream, didn't I? Didn't I click on it earlier? Dude, Morale, you fucking bitch. Morale's no longer my best friend. Morale is no longer my best friend. Okay, let's do Noah, or OtterlyNoah. Right? OtterlyNoah. Okay. Is this the panel? Yeah, it looks... Okay. Jesus, that's fucking loud. Okay, where does this start? Okay, it starts like... A little bit less. A little bit less. A little bit less. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. We have everybody but Shamu. Awesome. Okay, so now we're live. Bingo. This is a very unorthodox stream because all this just happened randomly. Also, I need to add in Fujitech stuff for each of you guys too. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that on stream here while we're live. But hello everybody. Hi. We are live now to sort things out. Let's see here. Okay, I can add all you guys in easily with that. Bingo, bingo. Perfect.
Bingo, bingo.
Just move that over there for now. Perfect. Awesome. There we go. If you don't mind, would you mind introducing yourself for each person here and letting us know what your content is and what you generally do?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it first. I'm
Awesome.
Dickers. Hello, my name's Dickers. I do live stream commentary, talk about
Hello,
trending
Dickers.
topics, do deep dives, do trending topics, stuff like that.
What? Why is
Very
this not
valid.
transparent? I'm gonna freak out. I was trying to... God damn it.
Who's next? We'll just go in order there, I think.
I'm Rao. I do live streams and video essay, commentary, video things.
Awesome. And next?
I'm Nicantros. I talk about creating videos, but I rarely do.
All right. Very valid. And next then?
Wargaming Dad. I do gaming commentary mostly, talk about anti-wokers and stream games.
Awesome. Okay. And then last two there? I think we have...
Yeah, I'm the British runner. I make lore videos and occasional commentary drama videos as well.
Drama.
Awesome.
I do love British Runner, but drama? Come on. Come on now.
And then we had one other person, I think. Unless... Are they still... Oh, they're muted. Okay.
I don't see anyone else.
Oh, okay. I guess we got... I thought Morale joined, but I guess we got everyone then. Okay.
I already said my piece.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. I've been adding you guys in.
Alleged pedophile. We could add that.
Hell yeah.
I was about to ask about that.
Bring it up. Let's go.
Okay. So what is the deal with that exactly? Because
Well, no. Okay. I think since you've put out the claim, to be fair to Morale, I think it's more fair if you give the basis for believing that Morale is a pedophile.
Well, that's very fair, actually. So
No,
I
that's
did see
fair.
a video claiming that Morale was a pedophile. And initially, with that, I thought that was legit. I watched more of that video, though, and I
To my understanding, it was that Morale was like 18, 19, and he was talking to a girl that was like fucking 17, and he didn't know that she was 17, and then as soon as he figured out that she was 17, he stopped fucking talking to her. Is that right? Is that correct? Somebody fill me in. I'm almost positive that's what happened. Like, okay, cool, big whoop.
I don't know. Like it just
video
kind of
you
seems
talking
like them saying edgy stuff mostly. I don't know if I qualify that as being, you know, I don't know.
Which video are we talking about?
Is it Vincent Martin's?
I think. Let me just double check who that video is
from
from.
somebody called 1 in 6 States. So somebody asks you in your Discord what happened. You say Morale, pedophile, has jumped on this too inevitably. Same with Kinoflex, a doxer.
Kinoflex though,
I Nick guy in the Morale stream, which is ironic. You say this ain't.
Oh, wait, these are messages that I'm not even seeing. Could you post these stickers?
Yeah,
I
post those in
posted
the group chat there.
Yeah,
sure. So then somebody says, yeah. To which you reply and send a video from somebody called 1 in 6 States, and you say the video outing Morale as a pedophile. Here we go.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, that I'm looking at the chat here. I can also show. Let me see if I can show screenshots of that on screen here. Perfect. Thank you. Let's see if I can.
The weird thing, at least for me, is that you seem super happy to have Morale in the group chat or in the group call when you think that he might rape children.
Well, I would rather not that happen. Thank you very much. But I was honest, like I genuinely was not sure.
I don't think there's any kids here.
Hopefully,
I didn't say my age yet.
All right, that's very valid. I was not sure what the deal with Morale was, but having actually watched that video, you know, it's pretty clear. He just says edgy stuff.
With that would be is you didn't really respond to any of the tweets that I was making. Instead, you're in your Discord server. You were complaining on Twitter about people poisoning the well against you, about Nicandros poisoning the well. But it seems like you were doing exactly that. You were even refusing to engage, and then in your community, you were like, "Oh, this guy who's chatting shit is a pedophile." Right?
Because yeah, I did think that. And I didn't really want to come on your stream because like I wanted to make sure.
Your stream. Okay, so you're saying that while you've been on lunch break.
Oh, Anthony wants to be a mod. Okay, I'll add you in, everybody.
And you've rewatched this video and you've changed your mind about Morale.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, what made you change your mind about Morale then?
Because they just seem to say edgy stuff.
What?
No, not to self-incriminate here. I think in that video there's a lot more than edgy stuff.
Well, I haven't watched the whole thing yet, so I'm all right. Let's move on from that for now. I totally like. I will watch the video on Morale and come to my own conclusion. Okay, how about that? Because that's not what we're here to discuss today, and I think you guys are very aware of that.
I mean, it's a claim that you've thrown out during the drama. I just thought that it was weird the way that you spoke about Morale privately, and then when you're with Morale, you seem like really pleased.
That is totally valid. All right. That is completely valid. I'm gonna look at that video more and just determine whether what I really think of Morale there. Okay. So that's completely.
We're doing a lot of time not debating about whether or not this guy plagiarized shit. Spending a lot of time doing that. What we're doing is we are attacking the credibility of our critics, okay? Whether or not your critic is literally Hitler, if there is veracity to the allegations against you as an individual, it doesn't matter where those allegations are coming from, okay? The veracity of the allegations is what matters, okay? If somebody who's really transphobic, like, criticizes me in a very valid way, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck, that person's just a transphobe, that's gay, that's bitch made, okay? I should be able to say, no, this person is wrong because of a blah, blah, blah. That should be it.
Valid. I'm happy to take the L on
So
that.
you were like hopping on to like making pedo claims on what basis?
You
saw a video embed on Discord?
Okay, that's completely valid here. But I thought we were here to talk about me, you know, supposedly plagiarizing Nick Andros in Shamu. So why don't we talk about that?
That's okay.
That would be correct.
We can move on to that. Yeah, we can move on to that. OtterlyNoah,
Ideally move on to that.
Do you have the editing history on the Google document that you posted?
The Google Doc of...
So I don't think the Candace has got that yet, right?
I have not received
the
anything
sources
about
on
it.
your Nuxtarky video. Nick, do you want to take that?
Well, and exactly, like, I think the two things that I think are really important is one, and it was the same thing with Chud Logic as well, is like, as soon as it is revealed to somebody that the person that they're actually talking to is underage, and you are just like, okay, I can't talk to you anymore, bye. Okay, cool, you did what you were supposed to do, okay, that's perfect, excellent, good job, right on. Also, I would say, like, realistically, like, yes, age gap relationship discourse is, like, super fucking crazy and problematic or whatever the fuck, but, like, if Morale is like 19 years old and this girl's like 17, like, they could reasonably be in high school at the same time, depending on when they started school. Like, shit like that, right? Like, I think that once we start, like, getting into the minutia of that, it's like, okay, we've kind of lost the plot a little bit. And even then, he found out how old she was and he just stopped fucking talking to her. So, problem solved. There's nothing to write home about. And again, like, when I was in high school, there were people who were seniors who were 19 years old. So, I mean, like, it's not like you turn 18 and you magically turn into, like, this giga rapist that is like all knowing and manipulative and grooming left and right. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
I mean, I saw that document before, and I believe you changed that. I believe you changed it when the Shamu
when you made the plagiarism claim.
Yes.
Yes. Just I did say this on Twitter as well, and I saw you quote tweeted this. Let me pull that up here real fast if I can find it. But you specifically said, right, like, that infamous plagiarist and liar OtterlyNoah admits to having like added something in, let me just double check that one real fast here.
Whoa, what was that Google search history there, bro? Hang on there.
To having added in
Xenophilius, love good. Xenophobic meaning. Xenophilus, love god, xenophobic. You gotta Google the definition of xenophobe. Not to be, you know, elitist, but you gotta Google that. Okay. Okay.
Let me just double check that one real fast here. I have to
You're
find
not
the link
sharing anything,
specifically
like
for that.
screen sharing anything, so I don't see what you're showing.
Huh? Oh, let me turn on. Sorry, let me turn on screen share here. Let's see.
How does this guy have 3,461 notifications? That's psychopathic behavior. That's psychopathic behavior. I have a friend, I can't even look at her. She opens her phone and she has like 2,000 emails. I'm like, I just got cancer. You gotta clear that shit. Clear your notifications.
Let's see. Google. There we go. Okay. Can you see it now? I have this open. So this is the document here, right? The sources cited Nuxtaku Africa video.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Can you show the other history of that?
Well, how do I show that?
It's
It
on the top
just
right,
says
the
like
clock.
save to drive here.
No, do you see the...
That's called Darvo. Deny, deny, deny. Begin counter accusations immediately.
On the top right, there's the clock image.
Clock
near
image?
the share button. The clock image.
This? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there we go.
Oh, now
See?
it shows the
Wait, you
history.
removed his credit. That's the current version.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I removed
go.
his credit like after Wargaming Dad's stream last night.
Okay, what did you do on January 26th?
Well, again, like I said before, I added it in.
Well, can you show what you did?
Right there, right? I added that in. Because you made that
Okay, so
big
you
claim
did
on
add
Twitter,
it.
remember? Saying that I had plagiarized you. And at the time, I hadn't rewatched this Nuxtaku video in a good bit. Or the other video.
Wow, thank you for calling this to my attention, Jitters Critters. Holy shit. This is incredible. This is, what a state. What a state. What a state of an individual. Can I do this? Will it let me do this? Can I zoom in super far on this? Hang on. I just don't want this to zoom in on my, my goon stuff here. Hang on. I think I might have to take a screenshot of it. Hang on. Let me do this so we can make it bigger, guys. Hang on. Let me save this. Let's do a little analysis, guys. We're doing a little analysis, okay? I just need to save this as like an image. That way you guys can see it because it won't. 1 second, please. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to suffer? All right. Let's take a peek here. Okay. So we have a mattress with no top sheet on it. Actually fucking vile. That's disgusting. That's terrible. And then we have our closet here, I guess. The bookshelf is just the state of it. The state of it. What is this? We're just throwing shit on there. There's a bunch of shit on the floor right here. It looks like this chair has seen better days. Like, this is the average man's room, you guys. A chair that should probably be in the trash. Whatever the fuck this is probably a nitrous oxide tank. There's garbage and shit all over the floors. The bookshelf is just in complete disarray. Can't even put the books up right. And there's no top sheet on the mattress. No top sheet on the mattress. That's fucking disgusting. You're getting your skin flakes in the fucking mattress. Ew.
The, what was the one Shamu was talking about? The anti-woke religious one?
Yes. The
That
one
one.
with the Shamu stuff is the
Yes, the anti-woke yes, this one. This one right here. So I hadn't rewatched either of those. And when I saw that, especially seeing, because the way I initially saw it, right, I posted a tweet, this specifically. Let me pull up the thing that I sent Wargaming Dad as well.
Like, what is this? Is this a vacuum? Is this a bong? Is this nitrous? What is this?
Let's see here. Open.
I don't know. Are those Kleenexes? Yeah.
Okay. So this is the post I initially posted on the 26th. So yesterday. I posted this saying, for those wondering, given everything that seems to be he seems to be getting held accountable for at last, I do have the highest viewed expose on Tectone, detailing everything that is more or less led to this point. I published this back in November, and I did. However, what's his face, Shamu, quote tweeted that, saying like highest viewed.
It's Shamu,
Hold that
asshole.
up here.
Okay. Because I feel like the conversation is going to be impossible if we're changing between the Nicandros claims and the Shamu claims.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why I'm trying to stick with Shamu first.
Shamu.
Get one thing done at a time.
All right.
I think that's totally valid.
Yeah,
So
one thing at a
let
time,
me
guys.
pull
Chill
that up
out.
here if I can.
Chill out.
Okay, so we're starting with the
given,
Shamu
given the
claims.
fact that we've already started with the Nicandros stuff, we're not okay going into that.
What's
Yeah,
that?
we continue with the Shamu stuff. It's
Let's do Shamu, and then I will address Nick as well. I'm happy to give both of you your fair shake here.
Yeah, guys, let's be fair.
So-
I agree.
I
Let's
think,
be fair.
As it stands, I think important for this discussion to go forward. What do you think plagiarism means?
Guys, Xander Hall last uploaded 8 days ago. Is he okay? He last streamed 8 days ago. Is he okay? Is Xander Hall okay? Help! Help! I need to know if my king is okay.
Plagiarism, to me anyway, is repeating what somebody says verbatim, right? Directly copying their text, what they said, word for word, without citing them.
Okay, and you understand that
that's not the
plagiarism is
meaning of
not
it.
just text, right? Plagiarism is doing anything.
Oh, he tweeted an hour ago. He's fine.
Like what? Like visuals or edits, you mean, or something like that?
Plagiarism is presenting someone else's work as your own, which, you know, at the minimum is, you know, using someone else's stuff but not crediting them for it, or indicating.
So, for
the
example,
audience.
when you're using Shamu's edited segments that he edited, that he made, that he put together, researched, whatever, and you're taking his video, you're clipping it, you're putting it in your own, and then you're like zooming in on certain memes to hide watermarks or to hide text to present it as if you're the one who edited it. Most people
Here it is.
that would fall under plagiarism because you're taking someone else's work and presenting it as your own, right?
Okay, that's what I understand that for sure. Then, so this is
that's kind of where the whole conflict comes from.
Okay. All right. Now I kind of see why Shamu did that tweet initially, because this is the tweet that he quoted from me, saying, "Highest viewed, and you clearly regurgitated significant portions of my video without credit, and directly ripped footage I edited. I asked him for credit in the description of the video. He left me a comment like he did."
What is hard to... Why is he pretending like that was a crazy sentence? You clearly regurgitated significant portions of my video without the credit and directly ripped footage that I edited. Like, I'm trying to think of an example. Where's something that I've done this for? Hang on. Where's something that I've done this for? Second. Let me see if I can think of an example here. I don't really edit videos this way. I mean, I guess back when I did prepared content, maybe. But like, so let's just say that I am editing. I'm doing more editing than I normally do, which is just like chopping up segments and shit like that. Let's just pretend that that's what we're doing, okay? If I like screen record, let's say a portion of this video, and I do a silly edit with him with like a big sign on his neck that says like "fucking liar," and then it like zooms in and out when he's talking, and then there's like, you know, unique graphics on here or whatever that I obviously included. If somebody screen records that and then just puts that in their video, they'd be like ripping my shit, right? Because they didn't edit any of that stuff, but they're passing it off like those are their edits, really. And yes, paraphrasing without credit is also plagiarism. True.
He did me a favor. So this is a kind of... I'm kind of annoyed about this because, like, I actually did not see this DM from him. I'm showing this on stream, by the way. It might not be showing up in the share screen there. But, so he sent me a DM here, apparently, on November 5th, 2025. I did not see this DM at all. I really wish I had, because probably could have avoided all this. He said, "Any chance I can get a source in the description of your Tectone video? I don't care how people use my stuff. I typically just ask for a source in the description. A lot of it is using the direct video I noticed when I watched." And then I did comment under a post of his at one point, because I was talking about how there was like a lot of like information that he initially talked about that I also platformed in that video to get it to a bigger audience. But I also did address like Tectone's Christian grift, which Shamu didn't talk about in his video. So
you don't have to plagiarize the entire work in order for it to be plagiarism, right? Like I don't have to pretend that I wrote the entire book to plagiarize a part of it, right? Like I could rip like a paragraph or a quote or something from a book and say like, "Oh yeah, like this is my poem." It doesn't have to be cover to cover. He's like, "Well, I only stole part of it." That doesn't mean that it's not plagiarism.
Now, okay, so just to be super clear, because this is my read on the situation. You've set out, seen all the funny Tectone content, or all the Templar content that people are cutting, thought that you'd go in for it as well. Super cool. Your stuff is like anti-woke people, right?
Yeah.
Over half of this video is about Tectone's allegations in the past. It's got nothing to do with his Christian grift. Not really. But you've seen that the Shamu video is popping off, and a lot of people have celebrated it. A lot of people reacted to it on streams. A lot of people have talked about it. He got an exclusive interview with Tectone, right? And then you've thought, oh, okay, cool. I can condense this.
Wait, he got an interview with Tectone? When was that?
Did you? In the DMs.
Ooh, deflection. You're on a deflection. This is, I don't think that people do this consciously. I think that people do it subconsciously because they're uncomfortable. This is something that Lewis McClung does a lot, is if Lesser or Older Tales is pressuring me on something and is like, "Malcolm, I know that you plagiarized all of I Love Kim Possible's work. I know that you did it. And I have evidence, and I'm presenting you with the evidence." And I'm like, "Okay, well, talk to me about it, Lesser Older Tales. Tell me about it a little bit more." And then Lesser Older Tales says, "Oh yeah, like that one time that Lily did a stream with McKay about Prince of Egypt," and I interrupt you to go, oh, she did a stream about Prince of Egypt? That's really cool. I didn't know that. I'm deflecting. I'm getting you off topic, off the rails, so to speak. And also, people will oftentimes, Brianna Wu does this, people will try to build positive rapport in order to soften or redirect criticism. So if Jitters Critters comes on, because Jitters Critters wants to criticize me, and I say, "Before you start, Jitters Critters, I just want to say thank you so much for coming on. You know, I really value your judgment. I really value your work. I'm a really big fan of your content, and I think that you're like a really cool person. And, you know, a lot of people might not think that you're very cool, but I think that you're really cool. And I also think that you're very handsome and funny. And I don't think that you get enough credit for being so handsome and funny. Yeah. So anyway, go ahead with your criticism. Jitters Critters just got like fucking spun around like he's about to hit a pinata, because it's like, I just came in with all this hot criticism that I want to bring to you, and here you are like fucking glazing the shit out of me. So if I come out swinging with my criticisms and I'm not like super like mild tempered about it, I look like a huge fucking asshole. This is a grade A. Most people don't do this consciously. Most people don't intend to do this, but it's like a natural kind of way to shift uncomfortability. Very, very interesting. Very interesting.
I thought. Well, he did. I know he DM'd him at one point. I didn't think it was like an interview though.
Yeah, text interview.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Asking questions is what I mean.
All right.
Yeah.
I assumed you meant like over voice.
You've seen that video.
Okay.
You've seen that it's very successful. A lot of people are talking about it, and you think you can summarize that video for like the first chapter of your video, right? And just include it in that. You've taken information from there. You've taken the clips from there. You told the story of Tectone, and you've done it predominantly through researching by watching Shamu's video and summarizing it, right?
That there was definitely a lot of research that was in his video, but I did pull some things from other places too, like other clips of Tecto.
Okay, but primarily, you've set about to use Shamu's video as a framework to be able to base the first chapter of that video, right?
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Okay, now why did you do that and think that it was fine not to credit Shamu?
Honestly, like I genuinely did not think it counted as plagiarism, because I was just talking about a thing that he's also talked about before. I genuinely did not.
You're like taking significant portions of footage that he's edited, and like it takes a long time to like.
Well,
get
like
that footage
the
together.
thing, like he's showing
So-
clips of Tectone. Clips of Tectone are not owned by Shamu though.
Yeah, but
he's
plenty of the
edited
ones
them
you
together.
use,
He's stitched them
plenty of
together.
them.
He's gone out and done the legwork and done the research to be able to point out why these are relevant and to be able to collect them. Watch the archives that are on Blazuka's channel. I mean, you cut out the credit to Blazuka's as well, who's the guy who's archived a lot of this stuff already.
Oh, that's
So
right.
Like,
He's
other
the
people
only
are doing
guy
the
that has
legwork
this.
for a lot of this content, and then you're swooping in at the end, watching Shamu's summarization, and then using that for the basis of yours, and not crediting any of the people along the way.
That's valid then. I can understand that.
Valid.
That's the whole problem with the not doing like the clear crediting with stuff. Because
That
like, you
makes
just put things in the description, when other people, you know, maybe they copy your content, or when other people cite your content, they don't know which stuff is yours and which is someone else's, if it's not in the video itself. So you can have a situation where you've taken something from somebody, and then a big creator takes your video, and they, you know, credit you for the thing that someone else made, which can be very very irritating.
Oh, I
If
guess
you've
I
done
never
a lot
thought
of
about it
work
like
into
that.
a video.
Okay. That's
'Cause
valid.
that's happened to me before with the Nux stuff.
We can do the whole gay, like, how would you feel if this happened to you? Let's say someone made a video on the J.K. Rowling autism coded thing that you just did, right?
Yeah.
And let's say they used clips from your video, even though you don't own the clips of J.K. Rowling or whatever clips you use there, they just cut your video up, put it in theirs, and then narrated over it, right? They took your editing. The hours of work that you did, they're now just stealing, putting their own video and portraying it as theirs, right? If you just came across that naturally, you'd probably be a bit annoyed. Could you maybe tell it, or would you be annoyed? And if so, why would you be annoyed, I guess?
That definitely makes sense for sure. Yeah, no.
Why would you be upset at something like that?
Wait, upset at what?
What I just described. Okay, would you be upset at what I just described if you came across that naturally?
Wait, can you, no, like, what did you just describe? I'm also looking at.
Oh, okay, so he's dumb. Got it. Okay. I'm scared that I look like this. Do you guys think I look like this? Please, not clickbait. Do I look like this? Guys, hang on. What if I do this? What if I sit like this? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Pretend I have on a hat. Why are goatee guys such shitters? Guys, it's such a plague to be somebody with a goatee. You have no fucking idea. Goatee guys suck. Goatee guys fucking suck, okay? I am carrying a community on my back, okay? Fuck. God.
Chat here, so
Okay.
I apologize.
If someone
Okay,
made
hold on. Noah, you're talking to us. Try not to look at chat because people are gonna type stupid shit. You're talking to
Yeah,
us, you're not talking to
sorry.
chat right now.
It's been a bit stressful today.
Let's say someone took your autism coded J.K. Rowling video, right? They took the actual video content, not the audio content, but the video content, put it in their own video, and then claimed it as theirs or portrayed it as theirs. Whereas you did
that'd
the
be
editing, you put in the work
crazy.
visually for that video. Someone else took that, put it in their own video, and portrayed it as their content, their original work, their editing, right? Let's say you came across
I mean, my angle used to be like that, but you guys didn't complain.
that. How would that make you feel?
That would be pretty upsetting, because the reason I did that video is because nobody has talked about that before, you know, like the autism J.K. Rowling
I understand. Why
Thank you. I completely agree, Pine and Moss. I do look gay. Thank you.
why would that upset you?
Because well, you know, it's an idea that I came up with, you know, the autism J.K. Rowling stuff.
He's the first person to ever think about autism and J.K. Rowling, true.
And it's like
Okay,
a
can we
whole
dig maybe
script that I made
Can we dig
specifically.
maybe a bit deeper than it's just the idea?
Yeah, because I don't like.
Maybe
That's
some
also
other-
why I guess that's also why I'm struggling to figure out why Shamu thinks like,
Noah,
does he think coverage of Tectone is plagiarism, or I'm just
Shamu's ready to pop in, by the way.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
The reason why someone would be upset at that is because you took the visuals for the video without credit, right? So you took the visuals from Shamu's video, you took his editing that he spent hours doing, that he did the research for and everything. You took that and put it in your own video without credit. You didn't edit that. You downloaded his video or you screen recorded it and put it in your own, right?
That is very valid. Absolutely.
And without credit, people could come to the conclusion that you did that editing where you really didn't. You just took it from Shamu, right?
But it's not even the edit, right? But Munro, that's not true. It's not even the edit, right? It's probably going to be the tens of hours of work that Shamu has been put in to be able to do all of the research to put that video together, and then create graphics and edit to be able to get like a really kind of like a video that does well. It looks good, it flows really well. That's what people care about. Nobody gives a fuck about the idea. The idea just comes to you, or you can come up with it in like 30 minutes, or like 5 fucking minutes, right? Nobody gives a fuck about the idea. It's all of the work that goes into it.
That makes more sense.
I'm trying to hyper focus on one thing.
Okay,
to try to
hold
get
on,
it across.
hold
Yes,
on.
I understand there's more to it than just the edit, obviously.
Like, I get what you're saying about, sorry, I'm going to come in here and sweep a little bit on what Dicker said. Like, I get the idea of the story. I think I'm on morale side more, where I think the edits are a bigger portion of the problem.
Who the fuck is talking now?
Are you basically saying, Dickers, that no one can ever write their own story about Tectone ever again because Shim...
Oh my god, no, you stupid fuck. When you straight rip someone's script, like verbatim, or synopsize their points in, like, what is clearly a plagiaristic way. Like, it is reasonable that two people can have the same positions, but two people that have the same position are going to articulate it very differently. And even then, like, the way that he was doing it, it was, like, almost verbatim. Almost verbatim. And we're ripping edited segments. We're ripping edited segments. This is so far removed.
Shamu did his video? Or is there some way that he would have to...
No, that's not what I said. What I'm saying is, if you're using somebody else's end product to be able to create your video, right? You're including somebody else's finished product as an ingredient in your video. That's going to be what people are going to care about, right? Given the time that Shamu's been able to put into his video, especially as a smaller creator. Nobody wants to go too fucking gay about it, but let's be fucking real, okay? The research has produced a new thing, right? Shamu's video is not like just watching Tectone, right?
Right.
Yeah, because he puts in narrative, he puts in research to be able to go to the little nitty-gritty little things that maybe people have not been aware about before. It's like all of that work, that's what people care about. I'm pretty sure that the research is probably going to take more time to do than the actual editing.
Indeed.
Yeah, but if he hadn't put in anything that was Shamu's, like any of the editing, any of that other stuff, he just ripped the, I guess, research from it. How would you know any different than the exact clips that he's done today?
Well, that's not a good point at all. Right? How you can tell if somebody's plagiarized is not what we care about. We care whether they have plagiarized, right? Especially without credit. Because so far as I'm aware, Shamu, tell me if I'm fucking wrong. All you wanted was a credit in the description, right?
Yeah, I'm literally like not. I let everyone use my stuff, and honestly, a credit in the description is not even good enough for what he did, because he literally just downloaded my video, and you know, if you've edited anything ever, he just used the video file and then uploaded that. Like it's honestly ridiculous. But yeah, that's all I asked.
Again, that's why I was trying to target the video editing aspect, because that's probably
that was my
than the writing.
That is very valid.
And I got a lot of DMs at the time. And I don't like to bother with stuff like, you know, lots of DMs, they're like, hey, he just like stole your, you know, what you've edited and stuff, just use the video file. And I was like, okay. And I talked to my friend about it. He was like, you know, you should like press him or something. I was like, I'll send him a DM. And but I didn't send an email. I was thinking about it, but I didn't.
I honestly wish you had sent an email, because I didn't see your DM. Like I was already talking about here. I just don't check Twitter DMs that much. And if I'd seen, if I had heard from you, I would have been more than happy to like either take the video down or just, you know, like make amends somehow. I would have been more than happy.
So you never check your Twitter DMs though? Like you watch my content, you replied to my comment a couple days after I DM'd you, but you just never check your Twitter DMs?
I do not check my Twitter DMs. No, I barely do.
Wow.
Okay.
Because there's more comments that you've made about Shamu as well. You claimed that he's like a tiny commentary channel who's just really, really annoyed because your video did better than his. You can understand why that pissed off, right?
That definitely makes sense. I think I got caught
that
up.
That makes a lot of sense.
Because Mizkif is reacting to Shamu's video, right? And then you go out and promote yours, saying that you've got the most viewed video on the topic, when the substance that everybody's talking about comes from.
Guys, I have the most viewed video on this subject, but my video is actually just a Frankenstein corpse of everybody else's videos stitched together. Please respond, not clickbait.
Shamu.
That's fair.
Well, and hold on, let me just jump in here. That wasn't. I'm so usually easygoing. Like that wasn't even. The thing was I was getting comments from other creators saying like, you know, this guy's done this to me before, and so I was like, well, the right thing to do would be to say something. And at that point, I was pissed, because it's like if he's doing this to other people, that's not right.
That's very valid.
So do you think you've done this to other people, Noah?
I personally wouldn't say so, but like I honestly can kind of see the case with Shamu here. But the other examples that people have brought up, I don't know, seem kind of misinformed. And
so the other guy who said that you plagiarized him?
Let's go to Nicandros.
Yes, that's what I want.
Hang on really quick, 1 second. I just... Jesus Christ. Yeah. Bro, okay, this is crazy. I don't know if you guys know this or whatever. Hang on, let me mute this. There's somebody who is named, fuck. It's Mink, I think, Mink. This is an old friend of KP's. This is like allegedly, I think this is like the alleged 11 or 12-year-old that Lily Orchard groomed. This bitch is giving an interview on K-Huck. Do we go for that? Do we go for that, guys? Do we go for that? I'll play Subnautica on main and listen to this. Do you guys want to do that? Are we doing that? Are we doing that? You guys are, I already know what you guys are going to pick, but you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know.
That's exactly what I want to address here, because I'm not, I can understand Shamu having a case, but...
Should we, well, let's put a cap on the Shamu thing, so we're really back to it. Do you admit that you did, you know, by definition?
And Barbie's going to be on there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're pausing it. We're pausing it. We're pausing it. We're pausing it. We're stream sniping. We are stream sniping. Hang on, let me change my title. I need to get a USB-C for my controller, and I need to turn on my PlayStation and shit. Give me just a second, you guys. I'm switching this over. I'm going to leave this on for you guys to listen to, or actually, I'm going to put on... They're starting. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Oh my god, I have to go fast. I have to go fast. I have to go fast. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello,
oh my god.
And hello,
Oh my god.
hello
It's
to
happening.
Jay and Patrick and all of you wonderful people and Cece and all you awesome people. Hello, 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 hello. I apologize for pushing back the stream a little bit. I was watching for those of you who know, I was watching the conversation that Beckett was having with OtterlyNoah. Oh boy. Well, I will talk about that just briefly. I watched some of it and yeah.
Okay, you guys stay right here. I'm leaving this on. Stay right here. Nobody go anywhere. Nobody go anywhere. I'm gonna go get...
Apparently it's true.
Fuck.
So.
Nobody go anywhere. I'm gonna go get a USB-C controller. I'm gonna re-up on my snacks and my bevs, and then I'm coming back and I'm gonna turn on Subnautica, okay? Everybody stay. Everybody stay. I'll be back in just a second. Everybody, relax.
Okay, I'll get more into it probably a little bit tomorrow. Because I didn't get a chance to, quite honestly, chat, I didn't get a chance to watch everything. You know, I saw bits and pieces of the conversation that he had with that Noah had with like Dickers and them. So I didn't get a chance to watch all of it, but yeah, I'll have more thoughts tomorrow.
CC Moo tipped $4.20. Here's a little something. Smiley face emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
Also, guys, I'm putting in an earbud, so if I miss anything juicy, you don't have to tell me. I have in an earbud while I go and do my quick neurotic tasks. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back.
To you. That's awesome. Thank you again. Thank you. Yeah, so anyway, so yeah, we'll get more into that tomorrow. I would get more into it tonight, obviously, but like I said, I didn't get to watch all of it, and it just, yeah, so I'll give my full opinion on it tomorrow before we start with stream with EG. Okay, so as you can see here, chat, we have the wonderful Mink here. Mink is here with us tonight, which I'm very happy for. I also have Alex and Ty in waiting again. Yes, they are back, chat. Color you shocked, I know. They are back, but what I was wanting to do is try to do something a little bit different tonight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the wonderful ladies tonight, and then we'll bring in the boys later. I just don't want the call to get overwhelmed, because there's going to be a lot of people in here potentially at one point, and I just want to take time out to talk to the ladies for a second and give them some loves. So yeah, but Barbie is also going to be joining us too at some point. She can join. Actually, Barbie, if you're still here, if you want, go ahead and hop into waiting, and I'll bring you in here in just a minute. I know, they need to watch out, the curse could get them. I know.
You stupid fucking whore!
I know.
At Metalman87 super chatted $2. Have a dollar. Don't curse me.
Thank you, Metal Man, for the 2. I won't curse anybody, I promise. I promise. There will be no cursing of that kind. Foul language and cursing of that kind will happen, but not the cursing of, like, I put a spell on you type curse. Okay, anyway, I'm done. Anyway, all right, so let me get the wonderful ladies in here. Let me go ahead and get unduffing, and let's start talking to Mink. All right, here we go. Hello, Mink. Oh, she's muted. Okay, hold on.
Hi.
Hello, my dear. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Besides me apparently being cursed, I'm fine.
I'm so sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's all right. It's fine. It's not anything. Listen, it's happened. It happens. It's all right. But no, I appreciate you joining me tonight here, my dear. Barbie should be. Thank you, Stephen, for the 5. I appreciate it. Don't know. Sounds are going to be muted for the time being, chat, while we're talking. But I will get to any and all of your wonderful super chats after we're done or in between calls or whatever. So we'll go from there. But no, Meek, I'm so sorry. Thank you for joining tonight. I appreciate it. Welcome, or we're formally welcoming you. Formally welcoming you here. So how have you been since we last talked? We talked, impromptuly the other night or Sunday night.
Yeah, I've been good. I've just been working, not up to anything super exciting.
Oh, yeah, no, I hear you. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've just been trying to, work too and getting through all of that. Tonight was just a crazy night, and so I'm happy to be here to unwind for a little bit and just to hang out. But okay, so for briefly, while we're waiting for there's Barbie. Okay, hold on. Let's get Barbie. Here we go. Hello, Barbie. Welcome back.
Hi. Glad to be back.
Hello.
I'm excited for tonight.
Say that one more time. You cut out. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm excited for Ladies' Night.
Let's go. Let's go. No, I love Alex and Ty.
Hi,
Don't get me wrong.
Nice to meet you. Even though we've tangentially heard a lot about one another.
Oh, great. Of course, she's also told you about me. Yeah, I've heard a lot about you too.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, maybe. I wonder whether or not you're the friend that she actually has told me about. But we can definitely get into that.
Oh, yes. I'm
sure.
sure. I'm sure that there's, I'm sure that it's probably true, Barbie. I'm just putting that out there. I have a feeling it's probably true. But so for those that do not know of the both of you, I'll go ahead and start with Mink. So, Mink, for those that did not happen to... She talked on Beckett's stream the other night, too. I think it was Monday night. You had came on there and talked with him as well. But for those that happen to not know for briefly, Mink, would you like to give a brief description as to who you are? Just however you want to put it.
Sure. I mean, the relevance to this is that I was basically around Rachel or KP for the whole time that she was working on this document dealio, and she told me a lot of things, and she's also dragged me into a lot of things, and it just bothers me how much she's lying about everything and how willing she is to actually go after people and try to ruin their lives just for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. And again, like I said, you had talked with Beckett, or you had been, I'm sure that you probably still are, talking with Beckett here and there. And I did watch that conversation because I told you I was watching it. You had, and obviously you didn't really want to talk with him at first, which I can't say I blame you because you were more so in the background. But have you been...
I'll say this on live, I actually very strongly disliked him at first.
Yes. Yeah, I caught that. Yeah, I caught a little
I
bit
was
of
not.
that.
Did your knowledge of
Sorry?
him come from being a content creator first? Or were you a completely outside party, an outside friend that she pushed to contact him?
Completely outside party. I have nothing to do with this. I don't
Oh
really
my
want to
God.
get into how I know her, but I
Right,
guess
of course.
through
That would probably
the
reveal too much
messiest mutual friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. An
Gotcha.
IRL person, asking an IRL person to go and contact some, as we were saying, consumption-filled British
Okay, I'm back. I've been listening.
across
I'm back.
the way
I'm back.
in the deep, dark hope that my
Let's go,
IRL
lesbians.
friend
Kino,
maybe
gas,
will
fire.
be able to
Okay.
convince him of what we don't know. We don't know, but is an insane amount of pressure to put on you, and I'm sorry about that. And I guess my other question is, are you going to be okay doing this? Because as we both know, she is incredibly vindictive, and what I don't want to have happen is for you to get harmed or anything else.
She's already gone after my job. She's already done everything that, like, that's what I mean about, like, she's really pushed me to do this. Like, she started treating me like I was going behind her back before I actually was. She put me in contact with Beckett. I didn't want to talk to him. She told me to do it. I thought she was going to kill herself, so I was just trying to prevent that from happening. And she just kept putting me in situation after situation. And when I was trying to help her out, she immediately started distrusting me, basically as soon as I was like disagreeing with her or pushing back on her. And she started to just like go back and forth between like,
hang on, I'm
for
connecting
example,
to my
she'd be like, oh, like
PlayStation. Hang on.
I want you to read through like the draft of the safety doc to like make sure that it's good. And I'd be like, okay. And then I'd follow up with her on it and she'd be like, why do you want to read it? Why do you want to know? And I'm like, bitch.
Oh shit, it doesn't want to connect.
Yeah,
Hang on.
she's already gone after my job. She's already gone after another aspect of my life. And honestly, like she can't touch any of those aspects of my life. There's actually nothing that she can do to me. And she's already tried everything. So
crazy girl.
And that
girl.
said,
I'm
I'm
sorry
like,
about that. That's so shitty though. Like,
and she denied it. She completely denied it and played dumb to all of
Why
it.
won't this connect?
Of course she did.
Of course.
Of course she did. I don't doubt that at all. Well, can I ask, and I don't know if this has been talked about before, because, again, just so, you know, full transparency here, and I think I told you this too. Hi,
Dude,
Malcolm.
What the fuck?
You stream sniping me? Really? Really,
Yes.
Malcolm?
Hang on, I gotta try to connect this.
Thanks,
Hang on.
Malcolm.
I'm
Hi.
listening. I'm listening. I just gotta run in the other room and set up my
I
fucking
became
PlayStation. Hang
aware
on.
of you again.
Hang on.
Impromptu, for those
Everybody hang on.
who were here Sunday night, when Alex had mentioned if to bring you in, and Beckett was already here, and we were talking with him. So, and again, if you can't answer this question, then feel free to tell me no. But can you say how long you've known her? Is that fair to ask?
Like 1.5 years, 2 years.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so, and then, yeah, obviously I don't want to, go into, so you've seen all of this document then?
I've skimmed it, yeah. I didn't go through it super duper thoroughly, but also, like, it's ChatGPT slop.
Oh my god, it's...
And the other reason why I skimmed it is because, like, everything that's in it, all the major points, like, it's all stuff I've heard so many times.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't feel the need to read it in a whole lot of detail because I have a feeling I know exactly what every section says.
Right. Well, and so I think we may have asked this on Sunday, or maybe I did already, and if I did, please excuse me. How did you become aware of this?
She told me.
She told you directly? Oh my god.
Yeah. In like mid-December.
And did she oh wow. Oh my god.
So this is months in the making.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what's sad, is that this was months in the making, and this is it again, this is, you can I've been noticing this, and I said this on Sunday, that this is a reoccurring pattern with her, to where she'll have a thing where people are, of course, talking about it and, going crazy over it, like the response video and the strikes and all of that was happening. She'll leave for a couple of months, right? And then she'll just drop something like this. What seems to be out of nowhere. But what's sad is that she was working on
I'm
this
smart
in
enough
the
to do this, you
background
guys.
for
I can
God
do it.
knows how long. It's just, I don't understand. I don't get it. I will never get it.
Yeah, and that's why whatever the next update in this whole thing is going to be like 6 months from now.
Yeah, exactly. I would be surprised if it was anything sooner than that, but did she, I don't know if you want to go into this or not, but Did she
Dude, why the fuck won't...
confide in you about the hidden stuff too? Did you know anything about that prior to that, or when did you find out about all that too?
I don't want to go into that because I don't know
Fair.
anything about like legal stuff, and I don't want to say anything that could potentially jeopardize Hidden.
Fair. Okay, no, that's totally fair. That's absolutely fair. So, no, and I get that completely. But yeah, so let's go ahead and get into the doc then here, shall we, chat? Are you ready, Barbie? Are you ready?
Yeah, I just I fully want to again remind me, because this is not a cross-examination or a direct examination. I just love the hot gossip. If and when you are comfortable dropping any of it,
yes, absolutely.
Please do, by all means. I would
Why
love
the fuck
that.
won't you
But
connect?
yeah,
Connect.
I'm so interested to learn
Connect.
like if she always been this vindictive, or if this seems to have like overturned a new leaf. Because truly, I thought she was too high and brain dead to do much of anything that she's done. Like again,
Bro, why?
but she's put
I want this one to
significant-
connect. Why will it not connect?
Well, effort's like a relative term, right? But significant effort.
Is it because it's not connected to an Ethernet cable? Okay, hang on. Let me plug in the Ethernet cable. That's what Google's saying. Hang
Right?
on.
It is like watching a squirrel continue to throw itself like at a bird feeder's house, and they know it's not going to get in, but the more rabid it gets, the harder it tries. I'm just curious to know if this is like a new trend or not.
I would say that I haven't really known her long enough to tell. Certainly when I met her, she didn't seem like that kind of person at all. But like December, like around December, November last year is when this whole thing started with DA Games and with Saberspark. And she was lying through her teeth then. So yeah, take that for what you will. I
And
knew
just so
her
you know,
for 6 months before that.
So she came to you in December
Okay,
or November
that's fine,
of
guys. I can do this.
2025 or of 2024?
Oh my God, sorry. I'm
I'm
also
smart. I'm kind. I'm important. I can do this.
I was
I
thinking
can
the
do
same
this.
thing. I'm like, oh, I think she meant 2024. No, you're good.
Yeah,
You're
no,
good.
2024. Sorry, 2024. My bad.
No, that was the same time she came to me, and it sounds a lot like we both got really similar stories where she made Chris
think
sound
so.
like, yeah, like a Law & Order SVU episode, truthfully. Because at first I thought, Jesus, like if it's, and that was right, not right around, but it's in the aftermath of a lot
why
of
will
other
it not work?
gaming industry sexual misconduct faux pas.
And if I
also
may,
a lot-
like,
sure.
Yeah.
I think she also has
Okay,
the
hang on.
same
Let me
thought
restart my
process
PlayStation.
when it
Jesus
comes
Christ.
to us, in the sense that she's like, okay, I'm approaching you in like a friend way, and I need you to support me, aka blow hot air up my ass and tell me that I'm God's prettiest little princess and I can never do anything wrong, and everybody else is the problem and never me. And then we started pushing back on her, and she was like, oh my God, like you're working against me, like you've been manipulating me this whole entire time. And I bet she's gonna like listen to me say all of this and think like,
Okay.
oh
I'm
my
restarting.
God, like
I'm restarting the
she's
PlayStation.
been in
Everything's
cahoots
fine. Everything's
with
fine.
Beckett
We're
this
fine.
whole time or something like that. Like
I'm completely
I
fine.
I can see
guarantee
that
it.
happening.
Because that is what she says ad nauseum about you, Barbie. And also that it's Beckett, and also that like Beckett is manipulating you, or like I don't know. So yeah, I think that you and I got the exact same KP treatment. I think I just got
Wow,
it for
it's like
longer.
God hates me, you guys.
No,
It's like I'm being
you may
targeted
have
almost.
heard.
There's like a cabal, I think.
Like consumptive ginger cat. So the idea that he's got the machinations or the energy to be that manipulative towards anyone is also just, I mean, KP, like you don't need to construct a big bad guy. You are your own big bad guy. You are the scary noise in the dark. Joke's on you.
I know, like
That's
if you
so-
literally just did nothing, it would be better than this.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I'm
Okay,
curious,
we
like,
have reset the
so
PlayStation.
obviously
Okay,
that
let's try
was
again.
one of the biggest things from our talk was, and I would keep asking, right? So it's good to know that she did have other people, but at first I thought she must have grown up in an
Okay,
underground
we're searching for
cult
nearby
because,
connections,
the
guys.
fact
We're
that she
searching.
has no
We're searching.
friends that can, and the only way I can reference this is there's a scene in a show I like called Grace and Frankie where two folks are yelling at one another,
Dude, what the
and
fuck?
one of the other thinks that they have by accident
See the
like
PS
gotten
consoles
Siri
you've
to
logged
send
into.
out
Select,
an atrocious
select
email,
PS5.
and the other
You
friend
might
just
not be
kind
able
of
to
slaps
find.
the phone out of their hands and lets the phone drop and says, "Stop it, just stop it." And I thought, where is that person to
What do I
slap
do?
your phones
What do
out
I
of
do?
their
What do we do,
hands,
guys?
Right? But it is good to know that there are lots of people around to do that. She just had so many phones tucked away to be problematic everywhere, it sounds like.
Yes, and a pattern that I have learned about her from talking to
What the
like just
fuck?
other people who have had
Reinstall the
similar
app? Oh my god.
experiences as
Fucking
us,
below me, dude.
without, getting into the
Okay.
details of what they've
Hang on. Let's try that.
shared.
Absolutely.
She has a tendency to actually it's ironic that she like accuses certain people of like taking advantage of certain people who are younger when she has a tendency of like befriending people in their like late teens, early 20s and just kind of
Okay,
like
that's been uninstalled.
really clinging on to them and being friends with them for like a year, 2 years, and then inevitably problems start to arise, and it's always around like just how
now we're
she
gonna
treats
download it
other
again.
people and how entitled she is, and like the same problems over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And there is something I really wish I could share, but I'm not going to.
No,
it's related to that. But trust me, she has been made well aware by so many people, like going back years, like way before all of this, going back years, explaining to her in detail what every single, all of her problems
where's my
with her
option? Download this on
behavior
my desktop.
in
What the
very
fuck?
clear, explicit, and might I say, supportive and kind and compassionate language. And she's just willfully ignorant or genuinely that delusional to just think that literally everybody else is the problem and not her. So, like, believe you me, there is nothing
Wow, this is
that
crazy.
either
I
one
can't
of
believe.
us could have possibly
And we're so close
said
to
to
Pride
her
Month, you guys.
that
We're
would
so
have
close to
changed the outcome.
Pride Month.
Right. Yeah.
Like you try to talk any sense into her, and her mind immediately goes to, you're conspiring against me. You're evil now.
Right. Yeah, exactly. It would have been like
Okay, it's installing.
It
It's installing.
sounds like, and again, I think
Okay,
this
we're
is,
installing. It may take several
from
minutes.
what we know of her now.
Okay, it's installed. We're launching. We're launching. Okay, we're launching.
Not just commentary, but pretty much the
Okay, it's
good
launched.
portion of the
Okay.
internet. It doesn't
Going to
matter
connect
what
to my
you do,
PlayStation.
You
Okay.
still lose, right? You could totally agree with her and say,
Okay,
yeah,
we're
oh
connecting.
yeah, you're totally right, Rachel or KP. You're totally good with what you're doing, blah blah blah. And then you could just say,
Okay, it's
oh,
searching
well,
for a connection via the internet. This
yeah,
might take a few minutes.
Rachel, I think that you need to tone it down just a bit or whatever. It doesn't matter. You lose regardless.
No, bro,
she
I just got a
seems
brand new
like the type
PlayStation
of
5.
person that you could just never please, I guess is the best way to put it.
It's just the fucking PS Remote Play app. I don't know why. This is like the devil.
I think.
Go ahead.
Oh no, something went
go
wrong.
ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say.
Can I like
that's what
forget
think,
this and
yeah, but
reconnect
Go
it?
ahead, continue.
I think that's a really good point, though, too, because I'm so curious as to what I don't know what it was that made like that
Yeah, let's try again.
October, November, December thing start ramping up. And
Shut
the
the fuck
only
up,
thing
Jitters.
that made
Shut
me
up.
think now is the time for me to get my revenge on my very,
I'm doing this for
very,
you guys.
very 10-year-old enemies. Like now is the time for me to try and bring their downfall.
Oh my God. Please connect.
I think it was a success.
I don't know why you're
from
doing
the
this to me.
Lily
Why?
Orchard video, which I think was around that time. But other than that, I can think of nothing that would have, unless Saberspark announced a new thing that was going to make him uber successful or something. But what do you think like it was that like triggered this for this to be like
Okay,
a
what does this
focus?
mean?
Because
What does this mean? Your Windows PC won't likely be able to search and connect to the PS5 if it's been a while since you last signed in. Before trying to connect remotely from outside your home. I'm not outside my home. What does that mean? What does that even mean?
And Saberspark about Chris stuff and like threatening to go public and demanding that they like respond to her publicly. And then soon enough, Emily came to her and it became about
crashing out, guys.
Emily and all these other people
What the
came
fuck
to
went
her
wrong?
claiming
What
to be
error code is
like
this?
various victims of different people. And
error code is this?
you know,
Yeah.
who's to say anything about those people's experiences, whether they were telling the truth, whether she was lying. Either way, I would say she was very irresponsible with all of those testimonies, both in terms of fact checking them and in terms of how she treated those individuals. And yeah, it just kind of spiraled out of there and she's refusing to let it go is kind of my read of the situation. But
Reset everything.
yeah, I agree
Your
with you.
PC, your modem. Literally below me.
It was Beckett the
Literally
whole time.
fucking below
like,
me. Okay, hang on. I have
Beckett
one more trick up my sleeve.
artificially
Everybody behave. I
inflated
have one
the
more trick.
success
Hang
of
on.
her
Hang
Lily
on. One more trick.
video
One more trick.
because he knew that like 2 years down the line he would get content out of it.
And that he would be one of the main characters or the main people to cover it. Yeah.
Yeah,
He just predicted that.
And then he
just,
put a harem out of it.
bruh. Just made a harem. Oh my god. I'm I'm sorry. The thought of Beckett having any type of harem to me is just insane. I'm just saying. I can't picture any of that. I really can't, but that's funny. That's really funny. And it's also, like you said this the other night, you're in love with him, though.
He can't even take care of it. Again, it's fun joking about being his future third wife. Like, him mustering up the energy to get a first wife would also be very funny. Come on. Like, this is just like so silly. Like, this is so silly.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I mean, if you
it's not even like a beautiful, like, Alexander, like, Northman or something, but God bless.
Right? Yeah, no, Beckett lives rent-free. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you guys gotta remember, the two of you are in love with him. That's what it is. The two of you are just in love with him. He loves you both. I don't fucking know. It's
us and everyone else. You're just playing tsundere right now. You have the mind virus too.
True.
It's insane
True.
to me. And I just
please disregard that other marriage. By the way, we're going back to fundamentals here. So I need Mr. Huff on his way out,
Lord.
like yesterday. Yesterday. Surgery? No, thank you.
He ain't going nowhere.
We'll not be resetting everything, obviously.
Hi, Mr. Hutt can be included in the harem. He doesn't discriminate.
Oh, good.
Oh, you know what?
Why are you being so homophobic, Barbie? Maybe KP was right about you.
I mean, true. They're both.
You know what?
nerds.
It is 2026. That's very fair, actually.
True.
Actually, okay, this is random and completely petty, and I have no idea
Okay, fuck it.
if
I'm
the
buying this bitch
Op
on
Block
Steam.
is
Hang
watching
on.
this or will ever watch this.
Okay.
But he was commenting in, I think, Beckett's stream about like, oh, I've been forgotten. Oh, I've been left behind.
Okay, we're buying it on Steam.
No,
Hang on.
actually, rest assured, she
Let me get my
also has
wallet.
an obsession with you and has insisted that you are very creepy and that she is very afraid of you as well. You are one of the only people in this whole thing who she has felt the need to tell me your personal docs information to. But you also know some of my docs information, even though we've never met. So I love that for us.
Oh.
And we have that in common because of her. And she, because I guess your internet name or whatever is Falgi. And she just straight up referred to you as the F slur. And I yelled at her a couple of times about that. And then she called you by your first name.
Oh, you just, yeah,
She
you
just
literally
couldn't
made
say
Falgi
That's not
say.
very.
it. Only pronounce it as a
That's
slur.
not very magical approach of you, KP. God, oh my God.
Slurs.
Speaking
Oh,
of
fuck, I think
homophobia,
I've had
I'm
a good
also
time, huh?
queer, might I add. I'm very queer.
Oh, there you go. Fair enough.
And she knows this about me.
No, you literally just made Falgi's day. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, you just,
Dude, that's crazy. She's homophobic too.
you legitimately just made Falgi's day.
Cosplaying as
That's
a
fucking-
Italian New Yorker gangster, right? In between being like having a beautiful singing voice and other weird shit. Like he
That's
does like
fucking
cosplaying
bro.
as that. So this will make him feel very self-important.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Good, I'm glad. If there's one thing that I hope to achieve tonight, it's to stroke male egos.
And you will.
Truly, yes.
Yep, that's the whole goal for tonight. Yeah, absolutely. I think
Yes,
that's
pick me live.
Is anybody surprised that she's violently homophobic though? Anybody?
What'd you say, Barbie? I'm sorry.
I said I again blame KP for this toxic masculinity ruined party again.
True. God damn it.
Dude, this sucks.
seriously, and you know, I've known of Falgi now for how long?
You already
has it
have
been?
Steam
It's been
installed? Hang
well
on.
over- It's been almost 2 years, I think. I met him in 2024, but I've known of Beckett I met him like the year prior in 2023. I've known the both of them fairly well now for a good amount of time. They love every single minute of this. I'm telling you right now, they do.
We hate that Becca guy. That guy
I'll
sucks.
send this to Falgi later, or somebody will probably send it to Falgi later and have him
Hell
watch
yeah,
it.
hell yeah. No, I love the relationship of we've never met or interacted in any meaningful way, but we've like vaguely spoken at each other in live streams, and we both know each other's real names.
That's crazy.
I feel so. I mean, the biggest thing I want you to know. Fuck. And I don't even know that there's like no polite way to say this, but you should know this on the off chance you would ever like consider being her friend or for whatever reason or going back. Because when we did have conversations
crowdfund
that
to
again,
get
like
Barbie
were
a
not
better fucking
recorded,
mic.
I'm so sorry. Fuck. Well, she would just be like, yeah, there's like.
Oh my god, dude,
She
it's
would,
$30 on
she would
Steam.
say like,
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
I've got my queer friend looking over it to make sure that it like meets like all of like the LGBT things. And I
No.
said, what the fuck? I would say like, what the fuck does that mean? Or I'm laughing because I'm
gonna
nervous,
freak
not
out.
because
I'm
it
gonna do it.
like
I'm gonna
it's
freak
so
out.
it's so secondhand embarrassing, and it's just hateful to say and not
Leave me
kind at
alone.
all. And
I
I
have one
would
more trick,
disavow
Okay,
completely.
one more.
But
If it doesn't
just
work,
so you
I'm
know,
playing RuneScape.
she
You guys
won't
get
even pay
RuneScape
you the
instead of
respect
Subnautica.
of using any other moniker other than that. So you deserve better and more. Like, please don't. The only reason you should know that, because I would never usually tell something like that, is because you should know how a person views you in privately before you move forward, like continuing to associate with
I
everyone else.
appreciate you saying that. I'm not sure what else she has said to you about me, but I also know that she has like relentlessly slut shamed me to other people. So don't get me wrong, but none of that compares.
Yeah,
to,
which,
like,
and I don't want to.
the
That is neither. Like, I don't want to share that. Like, that's neither here nor there, because that was whenever I think there was one conversation where I said, "Why are you so weird about any of these guys?" Because I at first said, "I really think that this just comes from Saberspark dating someone and then trying to date you again," and that's what it reads like. And she was like, "You're too used to hanging out with guys. You think too boy-brained or other things." And I said, "We're in our 30s. What do you mean?"
Right.
Like, we're in our 30s. Like, what do you mean? And so, yeah, I would never, whatever else she said, like, yeah, like slut shame or talking about anyone's history. Absolutely. You and I can talk about that. But more so than anything else, whatever other values or anything else she espouses, I don't know fully. I don't know how to think of someone who goes around saying, yeah, I've got my one queer friend who will say this, or like my queer girlfriend will say this to me, or blah, 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 blah. And it was repeatedly cringe and repeatedly shitty. And she also called Fauci the F word whenever speaking about him. And it was like, you got to stop that. Like, you cannot be talking like that. Yeah. So I don't know how to categorize that, like, if that's just somebody being a shithead because they're being a shithead, or that's not for me to say, but that is for you and others to make that decision as well.
I think we can just call it what it is. Like, that's not the same thing as, like, you know, a straight person being like I don't know, overly using like lingo from RuPaul's Drag Race. Like, that's pretty explicit homophobia and ironically misogyny.
Yes, very much so.
Mm-hmm. No, I absolutely agree. Oh, I have it on good authority that Beckett and Fauci are watching. Hi, Beckett. Hi, Fauci.
Hey, divas.
I have it on good authority that they're watching right now.
Hey, divas.
Hi, guys. Hi. Jesus. Yeah, Fauci, she's you I don't know if you heard or not of what KP thinks of you. You probably have. Yeah. Jesus.
Well, like, I've already told Beckett.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You just came from that stream? Oh, okay. I mean, she still openly loves Harry Potter, if that tells you anything. Oh. Well, Fauci's ego three times that day. So true. So true.
Okay, I'm hella raped. We're just gonna play RuneScape. Sorry, guys. I can't get it to work. Maybe I'll get it to work another day. Sorry.
Wanting to come on here. And I know that you've been talking to, I know you've talked to Beckett, and briefly, have you talked to Fauci? Just through text, though? Oh, okay. But I know that
No, not even that. Literally, we've never interacted at all.
Oh, okay. I see. So, that's, Jesus Christ. But no,
it sucks that she brought you into this as well, because did you have any online, I mean, you may have had, let's say that you had an online presence in like an online crocheting community, right? Other than that, like, had you ever had any other like inclinations or involvement? It sucks. What I'm putting together is that you had no involvement and no desire. And it sucks that she like forced you to do this, because I can hear like you are humoring us and that's spectacular, but this isn't like, you would not be doing this if you didn't have to be. And I entirely get that as well.
Actually, Beckett talked about this a little bit. And like, this isn't me like knocking him or anything, but like,
What the fuck up, Bard?
you know, he asked me if I wanted to be in one of his videos, and we talked about it a little bit.
Mm.
And I was like, no. And he dropped it immediately. He made jokes about it. We've joked that like, oh, like he's grooming me to become a streamer and like done stuff like that. And yeah, like we've made jokes here and there, but he's never actually put any pressure on me. So I think like if I had wanted to kind of come out and talk about this stuff and do this months ago, I absolutely would have done that. And like Beckett just told me very straightforwardly, like, yes, I want you to do that. That's good content. And you know, I appreciate him being that upfront about it.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
yeah, it's
fair.
This is entirely reactionary. I had no intention of doing this, and kind of what was like I don't know, at a certain point you just get tired of watching someone just treat everybody around them like shit.
True,
And
base queen.
yeah, like I don't, you know what? She said to me one time that the purpose of all of this was essentially just to make herself feel better. So I'm gonna use that justification too. This is all just to make me feel better about what you did to me, Rachie.
Okay, base, let's go.
Listen, I'm all about toxic femininity. All right, like let's
Hell
get
yeah,
that
let's
together.
go.
I'm all
Hell
let's
yeah.
do it. I will be that toxic friend where if somebody allegedly comes along and is like, "Do you feel like engaging in something?" Yes, I will drive us and get it. Yes, I'm not that friend to come. I mean, sometimes if I'm asking like, "Do you want me to restrain us or do you want me to like go full hog?" And they're like, "Get me a
Go full
Molotov,
hog.
please. Let's go, girl."
Go full
Yeah,
hog.
exactly.
Hell yeah, full
let's
hog.
go, girl. Let's Selma Louise it.
Yeah, I'm that kind of friend too. Like, what are we doing? Are we just beating the crap out of somebody or are we burying a body? Like, what are we doing? Like, what?
My friends have joked about that where they said, "You are the person who will show up and immediately back someone up and end a fight and then say, wait, just so I know, why were we angry at them again? Just so I have a good answer to why." I just like completely read them fulfilled. Like, yeah, it'll be like, they'll say like, "Oh, they actually had a right to be angry." Well, not like that. No, they did not.
Right.
It's so
Oh, no,
stupid.
That's funny. Well, no, I just what was I gonna say? But no, Meek, I love I gotta say, and I think I told you this on Sunday too. I love the petty. I love it. I fucking love it. I love the petty. It brings
Love
joy to my
it.
heart with this kind of petty, like for real. Well, ladies.
I'm glad I can entertain.
Oh, hi, Falgi. Hello, Minx. I'm glad KP thinks of me. Oh, she does. Hi, Falgi. How are you?
Does.
Yes, she does think of you all day, every day, Falgi.
Imagine being afraid of a man who's maybe 5'5" and sings "It's time to feed the puppers" on
Hell
stream to
yeah,
his doggo.
dude. Hell yeah.
Or we are.
Hell yeah, get him. Get him.
Dude.
Yeah,
Imagine being
yeah.
afraid
Just
of-
imagine. And I don't mean to height shame you. You are a short king, Falgi, but you know what I mean. Like, imagine.
That's what kills me though too. Out of all of this as well, is that she is freaked out by Falgi, by Beckett, by Malcolm, by Hidden.
I know that
by
guy.
Any of these people that
That's
have
crazy.
talked
I know
about
him.
Her. It's insane.
Can you imagine if someone like caught wind of her, like Keemstar or Angry Slug or like Mr. anyone of like that level where they will be brutal, right? If you wrong them in any way.
Oh, absolutely. I can only imagine.
Brutal.
Well,
yeah, I just
no. Slug knows of her. Slug knows of her. I know that. But like no, like Keemstar or any of those bigger YouTubers like that. Oh, absolutely, she would die. Moist Critical, any one of them.
Oh yeah,
Chud, even Chud Logic. Oh my God, she would die. She would absolutely die. Why did?
Well, and the likelihood is this is about. It will become a lot more. A lot of a bigger thing, especially whenever it catches on that she is abusing that I love Kim Possible a lot, is not just using Kim Possible, a copyrighted name from Disney. Also, so that's a sidebar. I don't need to go down that sidebar. But then is also utilizing and abusing the DMCA system to dox and then report people for wrong reasons to their local police stations. Every YouTuber should be talking about what a piece of shit action that is.
So actually, I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah.
I'm actually really glad that you came on tonight because I have some things that I would like to say to you directly.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
go right ahead.
she did, in addition to this whole document, I'm not sure if it's been made clear to you yet, she did also report you to the police directly. And she did
What?
confirm to me that one of the
What?
reasons why she got like all like DMCA struck everybody was so that she could get their personal information so that she could file police reports. She did file one against you. She did file one against Valgi. She did try to file one against Beckett. And like I imagine that all of it probably just got thrown out. She also told me about what happened both times that she went to the police station. But like she really did take it to that level, and in the same breath, she insisted to me that her goal was just to like embarrass you, like you specifically, Barbie, just to embarrass you, just to like make you feel, just to make you feel a little silly, not to actually like do any damage to you.
Right.
Wow.
I mean, these are the actions of an aggressively playing girl who's never actually had any good friends and is desperately wanted to be accepted into any in-group ever. And because of her own actions, doesn't understand why she's constantly been on the outs. How difficult must one be in order to be found to be...
She's had a lot of really good friends. She's actually had a lot of really good friends. She pushes them away. Like some of them I know better than others. Some of them I don't know at all.
Hang on, I'm in the middle of doing something. Let me pause this really quick because obviously I'm missing some juicy shit. We'll... Hang on. Okay, that's all I needed. Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm just doing this. That way you guys can watch me do some silly goofy things. And then I'm going to turn on my face camera. Hang on. Hang on a second. There, buddy. Hang on. I'm coming. Hang on. I'm going to play Fallout. That's what I'll put this. I don't even know where to put this. I'll just put it like right. There you guys go. That's perfect. Okay, you can see me. All right, hang on. And then let me put away my little Malcolm. And put my little Malcolm away. Okay, and then let me back up just a smidge, and then we're going to speed it up so I can catch up. Okay, I'm listening. I'm ready. I'm listening. I'm learning. Women are speaking.
Embarrass you, like you specifically, Barbie, just to embarrass you, just
Yeah,
to like
that's not
make you
surprising to me.
feel a little silly, not to actually like do any damage to you.
Right.
Wow.
I mean, these are the actions of an aggressively playing girl who's never actually had any good friends and is desperately wanted to be
Correct.
accepted into any in-group ever. And because of her own actions, doesn't understand why she's constantly been on the outs. How difficult must one be in order to be found to be...
She's had a lot of really good friends. She's actually had a lot of really good friends. She pushes them away. Like some of them I know better than others. Some of them I don't know at all. I think actually Casey did talk about this publicly in Beckett's video, so I think it's okay if I talk about it vaguely. Like Casey is someone that she has also spoken to me about so much, and I've never actually met her, but it seems to me, from what I've heard from both of them, that Casey tried really, really hard to be a good friend to Rachel, and she just resents her for it. And I also tried really hard to be a good friend to her. I know that Alex tried really hard to be a good friend to her. Even like Courtney, as messy as she can be, tried really hard to be a good friend to her.
Correct.
And
Messy.
she just
True.
can't stop
I agree
herself.
with that.
So it's not that she, like, it's the same thing with like, oh, did anyone try to stop her from doing this? Yes, so many people did. Oh, like she's never had a good friend. No, she has.
Shit.
She pushed, like, she's the problem. And Rachel, if you're listening to this, I know you are. You are the problem.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
you are the
bitch.
undesirable
Yes, you
effect.
are.
Absolutely.
And you also have the power to change all of this and turn all of this around. And the longer that you keep digging your heels in and doing crap like this, the longer you will be completely miserable. Because that's another thing. Like, without getting too much into her mental health, I will say everything that she has said publicly about how her mental health has been impacted by this, going all the way back to 2024, I can verify 100% true. Like, that is why these things are taking, and she said that publicly, that the reason why like her responses take months and months and months is because her mental health is so bad as a direct result of all of this drama. That's true. I don't know, like,
I'm sorry. I will do my very best to get the PS remote play to work, but it's just so fucking finicky. I'm so sorry.
Why she keeps doing this. I like if it's just about the attention or what, or her stubbornness or her pride or a combination of things. A person who shall remain anonymous has a very funny theory that I won't repeat, but that one also seems fairly likely. So yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, that was just like word vomit.
No, you are totally good, man.
No, that's a good point. And that's a good correction on to me, like in terms of, yeah, no, people have tried to be your good friend and she just shits it up every day. That's a really good point. That's a good correction too, for people to know.
Yes. No, I agree. I think, and you know, I'm sorry, but she's doing all of this to herself. Her mental health and everything else in between, she's causing herself. This
Correct,
is
she is.
everything that is coming at her and everything that has been talked about. Her, that has been covered about her
Correct.
to no degree. This is all on her.
I agree. Yes.
This is all on her.
Mhm,
If it's
true.
really that bad, KP, and again, I'm all for mental health. I very much am.
I don't have $30 to pay for Subnautica on Steam, and I hate playing games on the computer. And I already have it for free on the PlayStation. It just won't mirror. I know it sucks.
Advocate for mental health. I believe
I know,
that
I
everyone
know.
and everyone should get checked out for their mental health. Always have been. But if it's really that bad for you, KP, then get help. Get help. Stop stop trying to make these comebacks. Stop trying to make
That's
these
super
stops.
kind.
And again, I'm being
I'm
nice,
past that
but-
point. Now she's trying to fuck with the way in which like I make money for myself, for my family, for anyone else, and that's just that in and of it.
No, and I agree.
Excuse me.
If she could put you in jail, she would.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh,
for
yeah.
funsies. Like she is the type of person who would call the police on some noisy black kids and not even feel a little bit bad if they ended up getting shot by the cops, like with no idea of the context or anything else.
Correct. Yeah, I agree with that statement.
Damn, that's brutal. But no, but I'm just saying, like, generally, if it's really that bad for her, then she just needs to log off and be done. Like, for real. But stop trying to make these documents. Stop trying to come back and try to get at these people. You're ruining fucking people's, or you're attempting to ruin people's lives. And
another thing. Oh, actually, I'm so excited to address this publicly. So, like,
Ooh,
like,
hot
one of the
goss,
things
hot
that
goss,
she
hot
like has
goss.
spun and misconstrued is
Hot
that
goss.
like Beckett and I, like the very first conversation we ever had, I think I said something, and again, like I didn't like him a whole lot when we were having this conversation, and I think I just straight up said to him something along the lines of like, no offense, but also full offense. The only people who benefit from any of this are people like you. And like and he
yeah,
was like,
true.
yeah, nope, you're right. Like you are correct. And throughout all of this, like, you know, I asked him a question about like his private opinion on something related to this the other day, and he was like, you know, I mean, I'm a content creator. Like I want to make content, and I've explained that to her. Like all of these people that you are so upset about making content about you, like you want to know how to get them to keep doing that? Like keep giving them content to make. Like if you just stop and go away, then all of this also goes away. Like that is the incredible thing about the internet is like you can log off. You can do that. That is an option. And there are so many more things that I could say related to that in content.
Hello.
Even though you
okay.
probably see this as a police-worthy offense on my part, I'm actually not saying anything about you that you haven't already put out there publicly.
Right.
Because she's also said in this document, if you go to the bottom, I think it says like, in when she's justifying the DMCA strikes, that like it was to get people's personal information.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why people are so surprised when I say that on stream when that's in the document.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane on how.
I think that's because people also have not read the document that closely because it's trash.
True.
Very
Correct.
true. Very
Correct.
true.
I agree.
Yeah.
So you're not wrong, Mink, at all.
I agree. Correct.
How does she fund these things? Like, I am curious about that. Like, so she has to just be a trust fund tragedy because for
correct.
somebody to be attacking other people's livelihoods this much comes from the behavior of someone who's never had to have a livelihood of their own.
So true.
Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
exactly. Yeah, she doesn't know anything about having an IRL job. She doesn't know anything about the real world.
No, she does not.
She has
No, she
no
does not.
fucking clue. None.
Correct. These are all
She
true
has no
statements.
idea. And even if she did have a semblance of what IRL was like, or what IRL is and having a real job and all of that. It can be debated that even if you do have an IRL job, if you act like this, you're still fucked. That's true. I agree. But she's just one of those that she's not fixable. I'm sorry. She's just not. She's not at this point. The damage is already fucking done. And if she wants to try to go out there in the real world, she's going to epically fail. She's absolutely going to fail.
She's already a pretty significant
She's one
failure.
of
Let's
those
not lie.
people- And again, if you grow
Let's
up
not
privileged,
lie.
good for you. That's awesome. All well and good. But you have to learn life lessons. You have to be able to live life. You can't just sit on your ass and eat chocolate all day and get fucking high, KP.
True. You can't. I wish I could.
You can't do that. It's
I
not,
wish I could.
That's not something. And again, I could not even remotely comprehend doing any of that. I just can't. It's just insane to me.
It's pretty
She would
insane.
Have less
I
time
agree.
to fixate on it. True.
I agree.
So true. And no, Mr. Huck cannot fix her. Mr. Huck is not allowed to fix her.
I don't think anyone
Hell
can fix her,
no.
for being totally honest.
He is not allowed to go anywhere near that crazy. It's not happening. Anyway, but no, well, speaking of crazy, ladies, I'm going to go ahead and bring in Alex and Ty. Now, chat, and I will tell you these two, I will tell the ladies this too. Alex had something interesting happen with him today.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you
I know,
probably
but
know. You probably know.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. So Alex had something interesting happen to him today. So, oh, the clip? Oh, there's a clip of them reacting to it? Oh, okay. Hold on. There's a clip of Fauci and Beckett reacting to what you said, Minx.
Oh, so that was
I'm
a fake
trying to find
emergency.
it.
Got
Hold
it.
on. Jack, where'd you put it?
are they live? Like, what is
No,
this in
well,
relation to?
Fauci is live. He's covering the Marvel Rivals drama. Beckett, I think, just ended. Or maybe he's still live and I don't know. But no, they were not reacting to us live when I thought that they were. They were not. They were reacting to the clip.
That's me. That's me. I'm reacting live.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
well, I still really want to see the reaction.
I do too.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's for me to look at. Okay, cool. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. Oh, sorry, chat. Hold on.
Hang on, guys. Hang on.
Okay. So this is the This is the clip of them reacting to it. It's 44 seconds. Wow, damn. Okay, here we go.
This
DM
before.
Yeah.
But yeah, like she'd refer to you as a slur, by the way.
Oh, a slur.
A slur?
Yeah, have I not told you this? So KP.
No, not the slur part.
We have to know which one now.
Listen, you have to.
What? I am the only one that can call Fagly that. I'm the only one that can call Fagly that. That's crazy. That's me. That's me. I'm the only one that can call him that. It's with love. Fagly. Fagly. That's what I call him. Okay? I'm the only one that's allowed to say that. It's only funny when I say it.
Say I'm really trying to keep things green at the moment.
You can type it in the chat, in our not your chat, your public chat, in the private chat.
That's what.
Holy
what
shit! Oh my god!
Yeah.
I can't believe she would say that.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I think that's kind
Why
of a
did you
hate
type it
crime,
out?
isn't it? Like,
That's awesome. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's dark-sided.
Oh, they're horrible. Horrible.
That's dark-sided, bro.
God, guys, it's so bad. I can't believe she did the thing everyone else does to my name.
That's
Oh.
dark-sided. That's dark-sided.
Yeah, also that. It's also just not very original.
True. Like, no. Oh, Fauci,
Fuck,
I
dude.
love you. Don't ever change.
Fuck, bro.
Again, it's not like he hasn't been called that millions upon millions of times, and it probably doesn't shock him, but it's still funny.
Good job, guys.
That's hilarious. Hello, Lavender. So KP is unoriginal. No wonder she needed us, apparently. So,
Hi,
thank you.
Lavender. I hope you're having a good night.
Thank you, Jack, for taking that clip. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring the boys in, if you two are up for that and are ready for that. So we'll start.
Oh
off
no, are we
with,
bringing in
what Alex
Fagly?
has
No,
to
bro.
share today.
No, I don't want Fagly to
we
come
go.
in.
All right.
Oh, bro.
Here comes Alex. Hi, Alex.
Hello, beautifuls. How are we all?
And hello, Ty. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Long time no chat, right?
It's lovely. It's lovely, ladies and mink.
This guy sounds kind of scary. This guy's kind of scaring me. He's kind of freaking me out.
That's it. I've already got Vaseline on my cheeks. I'm fucking ready to swing. Who said it first? Was it Ty or was it Alex?
No, Alex said. I called
I'm dragging both of you bird bone fuckers out of here. How dare you?
Bobby.
Alex's fault. This is the only one that can respect non-binary identities.
Yes, because
Okay, good.
a mink's name on my Discord is Lizard Eats Your Pronouns. So.
Oh.
Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Do you prefer going by they, them, mink?
I use any pronouns. I really couldn't.
Not they, them, bro.
We just
Not
have
they,
the
Okay.
bro.
He uses he, him pronouns.
Tell them what I thought you were originally. Mink, can I tell them what I thought you were originally? And then when you corrected me, I went, oh.
Yeah, it's actually not that big of a deal, though. I'm just shitting
I
on
know.
all of you.
But like I thought Mink was a guy for like the longest time. because I'd never, I'd never had. I never talked to
You want
them.
me to be baby, but only for them.
Yeah, I am a decade older than you. Please stop.
Damn. Okay.
Blushing. I can already hear him blushing. This is a problem.
All these bitches are old.
You know
Anyway,
what's funny?
hello,
what's,
everyone.
what's even funnier about it is that Barbie was ready to throw fucking hands.
I told you.
Sorry, I'm just being a diva.
I know.
I need to be careful with what I say on stream.
Yeah, so do I.
Barbie was ready to punch somebody, like for real. And
I
we
told
just
you,
talked
I'll
about
swing
this.
blindly until I'm told to stop, and then hopefully it'll be clarified as to why we just did all those things.
We literally just.
I'm so lucky I'm on the right side of the law.
For
now.
I wanted to. I was like, "Oh, I'm his underage grooming victim," and he was like, "Don't say that." That wasn't on live. I joked about that.
Wait,
after.
what?
Oh, wait, what? Say that again.
Sorry. Just like I should be careful with what I say on live because when Beckett told me to introduce myself any way I wanted to, I was very tempted to introduce myself as his underage grooming victim. And
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy,
Wait,
bro.
who?
Beckett.
Oh my god. Mink, you're gonna get yourself in so much trouble, my guy.
It's a joke.
So much trouble.
It's a joke.
I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it.
I'm just thankful you're at least an adult, Mink. That's all I'm thankful for.
I'm telling you, you fit right in, girl. You fit right. Oh my god.
Oh, you fit right in.
That's amazing.
I hope this is making Beckett really uncomfortable.
I completely disavow.
It's making
I
me
completely disavow.
uncomfortable. I'm here.
Gekkarings have got many hours of entertainment from your videos. I figured I should pay my dues. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Everybody, witness, please. You guys are so kind. Also, if they bring on Fagley and Becky, but not me, I'm gonna cry.
British. I feel like he's in a perpetual state of discomfort,
Total
right?
crash out.
Like he's in a perpetual state of constantly like vibrating with anxiety.
Yes, that is correct. That's just what being British is. Just always anxious.
So true. So true. I've surrounded
You should
myself
consider
with British
smoking
people.
weed. I hear it helps with that.
Oh my god.
Are we going over? Are we going over the document first or the special?
Oh, my
thing?
shit first.
No, we're
Alright,
going over
let's go.
Alex's breaking news here. So,
My shit.
Alex, would you
Alright,
like to
let's
share
get
with the
started.
rest of the class what happened today?
Oh. Hello, KP. I know you're listening, or watching, or sending one of your little minions to me. I have replied to your fucking email that you wrote by ChatGPT, by the way, that basically calls me a fucking loser, and it makes several claims that are not true. Fuck you. I put that in the politest way, because even if I don't like you, I will still give you a decency and respect just to be like, fuck you. Because I'm British and we give, you know,
British
we have to
guys.
be eloquent and speak properly.
Yeah, that's what we're for.
And that's what Barbie's here for, to tell you to fuck off. So
True.
I was on a
Oh,
way
yeah, Barbie.
to a interview for a new job, unrelated to any of the things KP has done. By the way, I'm looking for another job. The economy shit right now, and I need to pay rent. That's all it is. But I got this email on the bus on the way there. And it was just like,
okay, this is like the bane of my existence, you guys, because this happens to me every time I play a game like this. Is like, what I'll do is I like kind of understand what I'm doing, and then you know what I do? I end up like being like, oh, I didn't set this up the way that I want it, and instead of like fixing it, I'm like, I'll just make a whole new fucking vault. So welcome to my torment, guys. Welcome to my torment. We're getting rid of that vault. We're making another vault. We're making a new vault. We're making a new one. We're making a new vault. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Give me just a second. I'm neurotic. I don't know what to say. I'm unwell. I'm very unwell. Okay? I don't know what to say. Sorry. My bad.
this is the most chat GPT written fucking bullshit ever. Oh my.
I wonder if Courtney helped with this at all. If Courtney helped with this little document or whatever, or if she outsourced any of like the docs activity to Courtney. That'd be interesting.
My God, Kay has seen this. Beckett has seen this.
Yes, I have.
Fuck me.
It is, guys. It is beyond anything.
Subnautica is delayed because I can't get my PS remote play to work. But as soon as I get that to work, it's Subnautica time. But you guys get Fallout while we wait.
That it's insane, and this happened. This happened today.
Yeah,
So
a few hours ago.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to fix it to where I didn't get a chance to do this before stream. I need to edit out one little part of this, and then we can show it. So
Because I think she uses my real name, which fuck you.
Yes, she does.
In case you don't want to show it, do you want a dramatic reading of it?
Well, that's
Oh yes, please.
Well, we're gonna show it. Alex has given us permission to show the email.
Oh, yeah.
just not the name part. So
Just not my name, yeah.
Yeah. So let me get this clipped out here.
I hope the interview went well, though, at least, Alex.
Oh yes, it did. Thank you. Yes, it went very well.
It's
I'm
like
going
if
to
I
hear
read
back.
something, maybe I could read it.
Oh no, I think. I mean, I kind of want Barbie to read it because I want that vitriol, that pain.
Damn, Alex. Okay.
I'm about to sound perpetually stuffed. Let me go. Let me go get into my right headspace right now. Okay.
Yes,
I
please
don't
do.
have good friends. They're all just check boxes. I regularly call my friends the Q word or the F word. Perfect. Let me just get into that mindset like right now.
I mean,
So speaking on that actually, because I heard Mink talk about that, she also constantly claimed that everyone who worked around her was autistic, like constantly able as shit all the time. Like, oh my God, you just have autism.
She's like the fucking poster child for autism, no? Like her terrible fucking special interests here? Like what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? What do you mean? Why is that like a negative? Why are we saying that's like a bad thing? I don't understand that. Okay. Girl, you are like the queen of fucking autism. What the fuck?
I think we've mentioned this before.
Diagnosis.
And she was always trying to do like psych shit, like, oh, I can analyze you because I can always read people, and it was like the most wrong shit ever.
I thought she was stopping that because this is a bit of tea. Before the one call that was recorded, before that, I was really trying to break it down with, they're not your employees. If they were, you couldn't be calling them autistic the way that you are, or you couldn't be saying this one isn't I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry, God. This one's a gay boy, or this one's a les boy, or other weird shit like that. Or then she'd be like, I don't know, they're in like the pronoun space. And I'd be like, KP, you are a content creator for kids shows that taught nothing but compassion and acceptance for anyone who happens to be even a little bit different than you. For you to be this hateful, like your brain is fried. Honestly, it's game over for her and her parents and her trust fund the instant Disney chooses to get into like the marijuana edible industry. Like it's game over for everyone involved.
So
don't fuck me.
True.
Hateful.
Like, oh, hateful. So fucking hateful. And honestly, like, I don't know how much more I want to get into this, but like, because I don't have much physical claims to back it up. But I do know the person, and they won't want to speak up. That's like, I've talked to them about this. They were like, no, don't want to be involved. Fair enough. But like, the only like colored girl we had on our team, she was
we don't say that here. We don't say colored. We don't say that. We say person of color. Oh fuck.
Fucking ruthless too.
What?
Like the consistent bullying of like the one African American we had on our team. Fucking ruthless. Fucking ruthless.
She was a total sweetheart too.
Oh yeah, she's an angel. Like she is the most sweetest, lovely human being on the planet.
I don't like that.
I believe that fully. There were many times where KP would even if someone just mentioned, well, what about other perspectives? Like all these characters seem to be white and straight, and the eye rolls and the scoffs or other things that she would get from the idea of having to include differing perspectives was insane. Or which again, I love that John Delancey also hates you. I love that Q from Star Trek hates you. He hates your
John
stinking
Delancey
guts.
fucking hates her.
Hey, the fact that he hates you, KP, do you know how easy it'll be to just slip into his DMs with a few Q knowledge-y things and get a picture with him, and it'll be like a Scott Tenorman hates you type deal? Girl.
Oh,
all the way down to the ground. Yeah. I don't know that, again, I can't ever make a claim of racist, sexist, whatever. I do know that she's like, I'm over it. I'm over all those things. Like, identity politics is for the birds. She's like, I'm a white Jewish woman, and therefore I have no one will ever understand oppression like she does. Not one person.
She also likes to hide behind the fact that she's Jewish a lot. Like, I'm just like, bro, like, we get it. Like,
yeah, right, exactly. We
fucking get it. We get it, you're Jewish. But you're not like, you're not even like
a bad Jew.
You're not even like a religious Jew. You're just culturally a Jew. You know.
Jewish.
I see.
Yeah,
you,
exactly.
I see you, Fishy. I'll get to your DM here in just a second.
So
I did catch that. So
I love that.
This is the email. Now I did just crop it out, and I got it.
Lovely.
That. So you guys are looking. At
It should just be. It should just be only the top part that has maybe emails attached to it. My name.
Yeah. So
Just imagining
I cropped that part out.
Like
on this one.
Don't judge the fact that I have an Android phone too much, guys.
What were you saying, Ty?
I'm just imagining somebody messaging John Delancey and asking him to say in his Discord voice, I love Kim Possible Law's worst pony.
Your worst pony.
I would pay so much money to John Delancey just for that.
He's on Cameo, right? I can afford a Cameo. I've got disposable income. Let's go.
Bobby,
that's crazy, bro.
I think he is.
Crazy.
Okay.
I want to know what happens if you just mention the name KP to him, and just if he just fucking pops off. It'd be so good.
It'd be so
How
good,
much
guys.
You got it.
Are we talking? Because I know someone who's interested in a billboard.
Okay.
Yes.
True.
So disappointed.
Yeah,
Freaky Fred is not helping the
I agree.
fires.
I think he should do it. But
Oh,
damn
fuck,
it.
Get the fucking billboard, mate. Get it in specifically in New York as well, because then Zoran Mamdani has to see it, and that'd be brilliant. Just to get Zoran Mamdani to see it.
That'd be so funny.
Oh, that's too funny. All right. Okay. So this.
Wait,
is
where's the where am I looking at the letter or the email if you'd like me to read it?
Okay. So I have the screenshot. It's right there. If you go into the watch stream, are we all in there?
Yes.
Are we all following along?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this is the one that I cropped out. So this is, and if I need to do it with the others, I can. But I think the other ones are okay, right, Alex? Or do I need to look at those before we show them?
I think they should be fine. If there is anything that comes up, I'll just be like,
No, that's fine. That's totally fine.
I've skimmed this because I just read it instantly and went, "This is ChatGPT."
Right. Okay. So this is This is part 1 of the email that Alex got this morning.
Okay, let's hear about this email. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Cool,
I got
Bobby.
it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alex, I noticed Beckett publicly allude to someone being contacted regarding sharing details related to me. And I'm assuming that may have involved you. I want to be clear about my concern, so there's no ambiguity going forward. Information about my hospitalization and health was shared in confidence as a friend. I did not consent to that information being shared with others. When private health details move beyond the context they were entrusted.
Okay, all right, Barbie, let's chill.
Okay, yeah. So
let's chill, Barbie. That's a little crazy. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. My ears, my delicate ears. Wow.
It's on my phone, so I do apologize for screenshots of shit.
Don't apologize. You're fine.
No, you're totally.
Again, I was on a way for a job interview while I got this email, so I was like, quickly screenshot.
It's too fucking good. It's too fucking funny. Okay, let me get the rest of these pulled up here. 1 second. Okay, so yeah, the rest of them should be okay. From the looks of it, they don't show anything.
Really,
else.
I need one more cap. For real.
I just thought of something even more diabolical.
What's up, Ty?
Oh, God.
Okay, you know that song Icky Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents?
Oh no, not Icky Vicky, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, no.
Imagine
What's happening?
Imagine John Delancey doing the Discord voice
Bro,
singing a parody
no,
of that
what's
with
happening?
Vicky replaced with KP.
Oh god.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That is art.
Okay, so this is the continuation of it. So
Okay, wait. I'm reading it from the chat. So just tell me, do I look at it in the actual Discord? Do I find it in things for Kenny has
Bobby,
to look
would
at?
you want me to send it to you? I don't know if I have it. On
Oh,
Discord.
sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Well, I'm
Uh-uh.
sharing my screen with you guys, but that works. That's fine.
Okay, if that works, that's fine. Unless you want to read it, unless you want to have it in front of you, Barbie.
Oh wait, no,
come on,
I'm
tell-
seeing it
tell
right
it to me,
now. I
tell
see
it
it
to
right
me.
now. I see it right now.
I
Tell
was
it to me,
putting
guys.
the
Come on.
screenshots together. So this is the second one.
Got it.
Go ahead.
Cool.
It creates harm and contributes to the kind of gossip chains I've been trying to stop. Alex, I also want to be transparent about why this raises additional concern for me. I think she meant concerns, but go off, Queen.
Yes.
Given that you work with autistic children and young people, it made me pause and question whether boundaries about private information are being consistently respected. I deeply care about those communities. What, babies and young people? Go fuck yourself.
Fuck me,
It's
bitch.
part of why I felt it was important to address this through professional channels rather than letting it spiral informally. For the same reason, I am also concerned about private team materials being shared outside their intended scope. This puts remaining team members and moderators at risk, and it's not something I believe was fully thought through at the time. Additionally, as you know, sharing private materials and NDAs publicly is an incredibly unprofessional move in the entertainment industry.
Krill
Go
myself.
fuck yourself. I cannot imagine a leakier industry than the entertainment
That's it, I'm
industry.
making another new volume.
Go fuck
That's it.
yourself.
I've had enough.
was gonna
Making
say-
another volume.
Also, don't make the implicit threats of given who you work with and blah blah blah. KP, the only reason you know that is because you don't have any. The only reason she feels comfortable enough saying those things to other people is because there's so little about herself that was ever interesting enough to tell anyone that no one cares to actually throw anything like that back to her. She's also never done anything that has enriched anyone else's lives ever.
Well, I think it's funny that she also mentioned, like the friend mentioned earlier, like the idea of, oh, well, KP is doing this to humiliate Barbie. Who's humiliated here? Not Barbie.
She is less nourishing than a fucking desert. Ooh.
I want to just address quickly. It wasn't me who initially told Beckett about the hospitalization. It was someone else. I wasn't the one who started that. It was someone else.
It was
the
Courtney.
Other thing too, though,
It was
is
Courtney.
that she's trying to give advice about how to act professional in the entertainment industry when she's been blacklisted in it. So,
Oh yeah, she's fully blacklisted.
no,
I believe
exactly.
it.
Somebody to be taking advice from.
KP doesn't have a foot in the door. I have several.
Wow, that's brave.
You know, and good connections with people, like good connect. And like
Good
my own
connections,
cousin
guys. Good connections, guys.
has been an actor in Netflix shows.
Oh,
like
wow.
I could utilize that channel whenever I fucking wanted. I don't.
Yeah, I've got no connections like that, but I trust my audacity and recklessness to get me to any show that she possibly wants and get farther in any process that she ever has, just because of piss and vinegar and spite at this point in time.
Oh, piss and vinegar is what I live by.
Yeah.
I think that's what we all live
Unprofessional
by.
move in the entertainment industry. So, what is this about the entertainment industry? Was that meant to also be at you? like it sounds like she's trying
Yeah.
to go after something that you do for like passion projects, which is I don't even want to say like the groups of people because I'm trying to be very careful about that. But like working with young kids or young people, that's fucked. And then the NDAs about the entertainment industry, you're out of your mind.
And yeah, like the fact that she knows that part of my job as well, I'm just like, you have no qualification to even quantify what goes into working with children. A lot of those are vulnerable people as well, like very vulnerable people. I can't obviously get into details because it's children, and you shouldn't talk about children online.
Agree. Agree.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Because sharing details about children puts them at far bigger risks than you can ever imagine.
Oh, good lord.
True.
Hold on.
True.
Riddle just
These
said,
are
I
all-
haven't even leaked the bad stuff yet. I'm saving it
Oh?
for the police report.
No!
To go
Riddle,
full
spill the tea.
Scorched earth,
Spill the tea, bro. Spill the tea,
Riddle,
bro.
riddle.
Come
I
on.
Listen, I'm spiteful enough. I will get waived to and admitted to every bar in this goddamn country that you try to file a police report against someone, and I will use that disposable income that I do have and the fact that I am a pretty reckless blonde, unlike yourself, and I will make sure the only person you ever have to see is myself and my sweet baby dog Betty White, which you could not fucking never because she's actually fit and I take her for more walks than you do. Maybe somebody needs to call animal control about you neglecting your dog, Rachel.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah,
True.
neglect.
I agree.
Toby's neglected. Toby is so neglected.
I mean, if you're eating that much,
Obviously, you guys, like, KP is playing dirty. I'm completely aware of that. I disagree that means that we play dirty, but it's true. If the accounts and the retellings that, fucking, what's his name? They just said it. What the fuck is his name? Oh, no, not Crimson Ender. Fucking Riddle of Lightning. Jesus Christ. If what Riddle of Lightning said is true about the way that KP treats her dogs, that is animal abuse and neglect. That's true.
you're just getting stick all over the couch. Sorry, God.
No, you're okay.
No.
That is a vindictive bone. That is a vindictive bone, and she deserves. Whew.
No, you're totally good. You're totally fine. No,
You should just be
absolutely.
so careful. So, because guess what? Betty needs a friend. I'll take Toby. Let me have Toby.
I know that's right. I know that's right. Like, that's
Justice for Toby, absolutely.
Anybody and
Yeah,
everybody
Toby.
is better for Toby than her. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Go
Mm.
off, Queen. Go off.
And
Like,
the
for
fact
real.
that she named him after the first Spider-Man too, that's a disjustice.
Oh,
to
is that what the name is from? Okay.
Tobey Maguire. Yeah.
What's wrong with Tobey Maguire?
That's Mr. Hudson's
Nothing.
Spider-Man
Tobey
too.
Maguire's great. The fucking dog isn't.
That's Mr.
I mean,
Hudson's
that's not
favorite,
it. That's not it.
That's how it is, guys. That's how it is.
her fault for not.
He's also not the only one you.
She allegedly like never walks the dog and like just lets the dog like eat shit off the ground, never takes it for walks, forgets to feed the dog, forgets to water the dog. The way that Riddle talks about it, it sounds like KP didn't do fucking anything and she expected Riddle to essentially take care of the dog at all times, is what it sounded like in the way that it was described. So
You told about your hospitalization and other things. You also told me. So whenever you leak like a sieve and you have multiple sources of information that could possibly talk about things, you idiot, you whole ass idiot, there are
She
plenty of
posted
people who
about
could have
it.
leaked any of those things or posting about it. You whole
posted about
ass,
it.
you ignorant slut. You ignorant perimenopausal, stupid, dumb slut.
Oh no, that gives him too much credit.
Meek,
She's
are you
a
having fun
principal.
over there? You doing okay, Meek?
I'm thriving. I'm thriving.
Mink, you should be thriving.
Okay.
You should be.
Meg is watching the rabid dog getting let off the leash. Like this is like have dog will hunt. I've hopped out of the
Hold on.
4-wheeler and I'm on the trail for something.
Hold on. Riddle just dropped a fucking bomb. I always thought she named it Toby based on the slur for black people.
What?
What? You guys, what slur is this? What slur is this? Guys, what slur is this? What slur is this? What racial slur is related to Toby? What is happening? What racial slur is that? Help? I don't know that one. Help? What is that? What does that mean, guys? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What slur is that? Tell me. I don't know this one. What is this one? Does anybody know? Anybody? Anybody, guys? Does anybody know what this is? Anybody? Anybody have any idea? I don't know what the fuck this is. It's literally just the word Toby. Talk to me about this. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean, guys? What does this mean? Tell me what this means. What does this mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What?
Okay,
I don't
this
know
is
that
nowhere
slur.
near as
I
dramatic
do,
as that, but
I
just
think.
done-
I don't.
And she took down the post where she like posts a picture.
Oh,
of
it's a character in Roots. Got it.
And
Got
it's
it.
publicly
She
talking
did,
about her experience in the hospital. It's been taken down, but like I swear, like she posted it publicly, and I'm sure.
She put it on her
I'm sure
Insta-
that
yeah, oh, she did put it on Instagram. She put it on Tumblr, I think.
and I'm just like, and I bet it's because that was pointed out to her when she started going after Alex for that, and she was like, ah, shit.
Oh shit. Oh damn. Malcolm.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hi, Malcolm.
We're talking about how racist KP is.
That's insane.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, Toby is a slur from Lamar. Everyone should go watch Roots. LeVar Burton's character, who is originally Kunta Kinte, gets whipped and I believe dies because they try to get him to be Toby. So Toby is a slur for Black people, kind of along the same. I don't like the Uncle
that's
T.
what my thought was.
Yeah, it's very similar to that. It's very very similar to that. For those who like didn't know, like it's it's incredibly disrespectful. Bitch, being a Jewish person does not protect you from getting your ass beat from things like that. Like what?
Yeah.
Wow. Dude,
Man.
this is just, oh my god. I can't even with all of this. Like,
You're a worse pony, KP.
Fuck me.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I see the next screenshot.
Am I running
Let's do
low
it.
on power
Alex,
and water?
I want to be explicit about my intent here. I chose to raise concerns through professional means rather than law enforcement because I believe this was the least escalatory option, and I was clear that I was not seeking punitive outcomes. She's not smart enough to know punitive. This was clearly written by someone else.
Yes, clearly.
This message is that same effort to set a boundary and document it. I have attached part of the email to your employers clarifying this as proof I did not seek for you to have any negative consequences, including being fired, but for someone to talk to you about your recent conduct. Additionally, when I said I think you should seek professional help,
What are we doing?
creating a private Discord server to gossip about my private life with every team member you could find was not what I had in mind. Even if that isn't the core goal of the server, I must remind you that sharing private information, even if the figure in question is a public figure, can raise serious legal and ethical issues. She copied this email to your current employer?
No, there's a different one she sent to my employer. So this.
Holy shit!
I want to talk about that little Discord.
Crazy, girl.
Shall we,
Yeah, please.
KP? Because that Discord is what we call a trauma bond Discord for trauma bonding, and it's yes, we shit on you.
I shouldn't
but
laugh,
that's because
I shouldn't
That's
laugh,
how
but
it started. I wouldn't say that's what it is now.
well,
no, it's not. It's developed way beyond that now.
I shouldn't laugh because it's not funny. It's like that's
Why is my guy like hiding back there? Why are we hiding? What's
all
going
coming
on?
together, and I find it entertaining and funny that it was because of KP that it brought you guys together. That's what I'm. Yeah, that's
I
why
mean,
find it funny.
fuck it. Just the fucking audacity, man. Like.
Hi, honey. Mr. Huck is in
That she was like, I didn't want any negativity. I wanted to contact my boss. I wanted to go to my boss.
Right, right.
Clearly, you were itching for some negativity to happen my way.
Malcolm,
Clearly
I know
you were
that you're
itching.
sniping. Malcolm, it's okay. I know that you're sniping. It's fine. Yes, you can come in here. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, Malcolm, please.
Wow, I'm
please
so
do.
wow. Let's go.
Oh no, not Malcolm. Can you imagine?
Oh yeah, dude. Okay, let's go.
Malcolm is the worst. Malcolm makes fun of me all the time for reading on light mode on Discord.
Where am I?
Okay, no, that's disgusting. No, that's disgusting.
I agree. What's wrong with you people? You're all broken. You've all got eyeballs. Like, you're all broken.
I don't want to be blinded.
Well, let me ask Meek, because Meek hasn't said anything yet. Meek, do you care if he comes in here?
Oh, not at all. Fucking the more the merrier at this point. Let's go.
Yeah, brother, let's go.
Let's
Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Malcolm, get in here then.
I'm in.
What the document says.
Hop in
It's
right
bullshit.
now.
Something I'd like to add to this is that this is another thing that she seems to do. Like when she goes after people, she goes after their employment, but she does so in a manner that gives at least some degree of plausible deniability.
Yeah.
That she's trying to get them fired. Like for me, she tried to force me to get an autism diagnosis, and
What?
If she
Hi, Malcolm.
Okay, what the fuck, bitch? I'm listening to this. I just heard she wanted me to get an autism. Who the fuck said that? Who said that she wants me to get a?
Ty.
Bro, that's okay. Why? What's that about?
Malcolm,
What?
your profile picture is diabolical. You.
Oh yeah.
so
Also,
obvious.
I love your fucking picture, man.
Why are you guys being haters?
Yeah,
Why?
fucking
Okay.
Courtney picture.
Me and DZ are matching. DZ's the bird, and then I'm Courtney because DZ is my
amazing.
DZ's my
So,
attack
like,
bird. But okay, what
So,
the
like-
fuck? What the fuck did you just say about her like wanting you to get an autism diagnosis? What the fuck is that? What? Tell
So
me
she
about this.
accused me of being parasocial, and
Yeah,
for
'cause-
some reason this meant that I needed to get a diagnosis or something. I don't know. It's been a long time.
This is
so-
related to if you don't mind jumping in, because I was there for most of this. It was related to the fact that she thought he had a crush on her.
Wait, is this
and
Riddle?
was-
Is this Riddle that's in here?
No.
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 Oh,
Riddle's in
it's
chat.
another person that she thinks. Okay, got it. I'm sorry. There's just so many
It's
bitches
a
that want
number
to fuck
one.
her. Got it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the
it's our
first
circle.
idea
I know.
how
There's so
little
many
that
bitches
narrows
that
it
she
down.
wants.
So
Yeah, I
many
got it.
bitches that
I'm
apparently.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Everybody's
No,
so
go ahead,
horny
go
for
ahead.
her. Sorry, continue, my man. Sorry.
So many people that want her piss smelling vagina.
Correct. Yeah.
But yeah, no, she basically, like the situation with Ty that we were like dealing with, and then she thought that Ty had wanted to have a relationship with KP, and then this led to KP thinking he was parasocial. So
Right.
This apparently also led to the fact that she was like, yeah, he might be autistic, and I'm like, bitch, you are talking to an autistic person right now. You can't just fucking say this shit. Fuck you. I didn't say that at the time. Now I am. But yeah, no, like as someone who is autistic and queer and being just the gayest shit in the world, like hearing half the shit is just so aggravating to me, man. It's just like, fucking hell, this bitch.
Okay. And what did she think that the autism diagnosis was going to get you? What did that unlock? What was that supposed
She
to do?
wanted me to go on welfare, I think.
The fuck?
Okay, yeah. Totally. That's totally how that works. If you have autism, you immediately get welfare. True. I totally forgot about that. True.
Malcolm,
Totally
if that worked, I would be so manipulated.
So true.
Okay, why did she want you to get welfare? Does she want you to be like her Splendid Daddy, or what the fuck? What's
Well,
going
I
on?
mentioned,
Honestly,
I mentioned that I was having some issues with my life, and I guess she just decided that this was an invitation for her to try and completely force me in the direction she thought was appropriate, which kinda doesn't seem like something you should be doing when your life clearly is not in order either.
Yeah, I mean, probably not. That makes sense. Yeah, sure.
But like,
That's crazy. All right.
But yeah, what was it gonna fucking solve? Congrats, your autism. Here's your train pass.
Awesome.
Right?
Okay. Okay, awesome.
Right?
Here you go. Find a train. Fucking what do you want? Fucking what else do you want from me?
Well, and no, I think that depending on the level of obviously of autism or whatever disability that you have, yes, you can get assistance for that, of course, yes, but I don't know, like that's insane to me that she wanted you. I can't. Yeah, no, I still can't get over that she asked you to do that. Like seriously, that's insane.
I'm still reeling that she has a dog that's basically the same equivalent as H.P. Lovecraft's cat.
I'm going to interject. Ty is not the only person that she has like randomly suspected of having autism. She used to speculate with me on exactly which of her team members and mods she was pretty sure were autistic.
Fuck off.
And she said herself that it was like about half.
Fuck off.
What? It's so interesting because if she does believe that they are all, in fact, autistic and that they are deserving of being a protected class, then she's not only not paying people for their work, but she is now taking advantage of protected individuals. Interesting. Sounds like something that should be reported on, KP. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't understand, like, what, oh my god, my brain is broken.
I hope she knows there's an act called the Disability Discrimination Act.
What flavor of autism is plushies? Does that count? I don't know, I guess.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember when I first found out, like, a bit about autism, I would always use the term flavor to describe how people have different forms of autism, and and now I've recently found out that apparently people in general use that term. So that's funny to me. I came up with something that everyone else.
Well, even if you were like, let's say that she said all 10 people had autism and one of them did. That doesn't make her correct. That just makes her an asshole still. To be very clear, no one has a right to look at any employee. The idea of looking at any of my employees and saying, I think you need professional help, and not having it be in a joking or a funny or a silly manner, right? Like, or one of them saying it to me whenever they see me come in and I've got like a massive Diet Coke and they're like, girl, you need professional help. You're an addict. Like, please. That's completely, and you didn't deserve that at all. KP, I swear to God, listen, I fully believe that you can judge someone very well in their character by how they treat their enemies after, like, or by how they treat someone after a fallout. And KP,
Right.
you are making it so difficult to continue being a lady. The more I hear about this, I will fucking drop everything you complained about with your stupid brother and your stupid parents liking him more than you and how that gave you a complex your whole life.
Oh,
And I
God.
am trying, because I don't want people to think, damn, if I ever tell Barbie anything, she'll use my brothers against me. But like, this is just,
I have two things.
this
to
is
say. I have two
outrageous.
things to say.
Sure, go ahead.
One, Barbie, if it's not too much to ask, there are a lot of things I really want to talk with you about off the record. Could I potentially bug you about that, like after the
Absolutely, you can. Off the record, unrecorded. Yeah, we'll do it all.
Okay,
You
great.
can do
The
it
other
in
thing I
person
wanted
through
to
notes.
say-
Oh, yeah. Isn't
The
that
other
going to be
thing I
so
wanted to
interesting,
say-
KP? Isn't it going to be so fascinating? I know that that's making you sweat right now.
KP,
And you already have a sweating problem that you've
Cool.
talked about getting Botox for, you idiot.
Nasty.
Yeah, watch out, Becky.
Nasty.
Too much information.
No,
Too much information.
The other thing I wanted to say is that hypothetically, right? And this is purely hypothetical. Let's say hypothetically that KP had an autism diagnosis, right? And let's say that she hypothetically told me that in confidence as her friend. And then I came and I
Mhm.
said this on live stream.
Sure.
Based on what she did to Alex with the hospital thing,
Mhm.
but she would think that that's illegal. Which it isn't, but she insisted that when Alex did it, it broke, and I quote, 10 different UK laws.
Which is
I hate when
Probably
that,
gonna
I hate
be
when that
for
happens.
me in this hypothetical situation. So even if like Kai hypothetically was autistic, like that's, and she guessed correctly, that's absolutely none of her business.
No.
True.
Like if
So
my
true.
employer came to me and was like, hey, I'm pretty sure you have like this diagnosis, could be autism, could be whatever, could be lung cancer, I don't know, maybe I had a weird cough that day.
Mhm.
Even if they're right, none of their business. None of their
True.
business.
But if they're right, they are paying for your generational wealth now because of how deeply inappropriate that is to say to a goddamned person, right? Like in any other. I just love that she tries to act so seriously like a business.
Police report. If any of us did that to her, she would file a police report over
Sorry.
it.
Sorry,
Oh,
Riddles
yeah.
just said. Riddles just said, did KP tell you about the I had to attend my brother's bar mitzvah story and just attending caused trauma?
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I am actually going to step in. I think it's funny to joke about this stuff, but her brother's not a public figure. I think.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And like
That's
they're
fair.
like
Yeah,
I
that
think,
is
I
fair.
think this is getting
Right.
a little bit.
No,
Sorry,
that-
not to be the fun police, but I think we're going a bit
Yeah.
too far with this.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
fair.
no, I agree.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
Right.
That's
No, that's fair. I
absolutely
wouldn't ever want to talk about like the actual info, but the fact
No.
that like her jealousy toward, I mean, for a funny story, for example, my mom made the mistake of thinking my brother was born originally like 2 months before I would have turned 4. So she was like, oh, I'll have my daughter's 4th birthday and his christening party all at the same time. Big old mistake, because 4-year-old B was like, I'll kill him. I'll fucking kill him for trying to share my birthday with him. That's not generational trauma. That's now a funny little family anecdote of how I tried to smash the cakes, both of them, for that event. No, we're talking about a similar thing that caused like epigenetic memories for her for the rest of her days. Like just the most supercilious things where she is like, this is one of my 13 reasons. I just need everybody to know about it. Wow. She's a fucking idiot.
And I agree. Yeah, and I agree with Meek, and I'm sure that you guys share the same sentiment that her brother is not involved in this. No other family is involved in any of this.
I
so
think
I
getting
agree.
her brother involved is also,
I think I get it. We're all laughing, we're all telling jokes, but when it comes to things like that, let's not go there because I'd rather not touch any of that too.
There's one other thing I wanted to point out, just to sort of be fair, is that I never really got the impression that she like had contempt for people with autism, but I do think the way she went about diagnosing everyone with autism was still very weird.
And that's my question, right? And that's one of the questions, and again, it may have, and I'm just trying to comprehend this, and maybe there's no answer, I don't know. Why do you guys think that she was so, interested, if you will, on wanting to know who had autism that was a part of the team? I don't get it.
Part of it is that, for one thing, the team is kind of like a venture that would attract people with autism, because, I think there is something to, like certain flavors of autism can make you like better at editing and stuff, and I think that's kind of what happened with me. And but there are also like certain genuine like difficulties in communications and stuff, and that was a huge struggle with the team, and maybe understanding autism better could potentially help with that. That was my read on the situation. But
That's
again,
a kind thing.
If
I
may.
almost think that it's
Like
because she's just. Oh, sorry. Go for it, Mink. Go for it.
Sorry.
Yeah, Barbie, shut the fuck up. Sorry, go ahead.
Malcolm.
You bitch.
I feel okay. That's gonna make me feel so bad now because this is such an underwhelming answer. So I do know the reason. I'm not gonna share it publicly because I think that's a little bit below the belt. I will say, in my opinion, as someone who is not autistic, I don't personally think that the reason is rooted in ableism, but I think that that doesn't matter when the impact is very stigmatizing towards like people who actually are autistic in her community.
Yeah, I feel like part of it too is like weeding out people that are like just maybe like a little bit easier to control. Like, I mean, if you were like, oh, I am neurotypical and everybody underneath me is autistic, it's like, it's that automatic assumed like, oh, I know what I'm doing and everybody else is just fucking stupid.
Yeah, that also reminds me of another thing I thought. I think part of it, the reason why she, like, this is me speculating, I'll acknowledge, but I kind of get the impression that her wanting me to go through with the diagnosis was more or less a power play, because
or like vindication that she was correct, right? That she was.
Yeah, and the other thing, yeah, the other thing too, though, is that she wanted to, I think it was also sort of a cope with the fact that I told her I wasn't into her, and like that, like the power play was sort of a validation of her ego.
What the fuck up?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ty, get into that one if you don't mind. Go ahead.
Oh please, please, Ty.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so the whole thing started ironically because I pressed on the situation with Chris, because I was on the head team at the time, and she mentioned that there was, like, it was mentioned at some point that there was a former team member who was spreading rumors about her and potentially damaging her reputation, and I was wondering if that was something that might be relevant for me to know since I was on the head team at the time, and like I wanted to, obviously if she was being lied about, then I wanted to quell any rumors I might hear. So I asked regarding the situation. She said it would be fine for me to know, and then I asked the other two heads at the time, and they said that they didn't want to talk about it because it was gross, which we all know now it was very gross. And then I went back to her, I asked her about it, and she said she didn't have time to play mom right now and that they could tell me when they were ready. And then I went and asked one of the other heads one last time, and then I was told that it was up to me if I wanted to know. I said I do, and then I was told, and then later on I was told that I overstepped her boundaries, and I was confused because I didn't see where that was communicated to me. If anything, it would have been the other heads' boundaries that I overstepped, if at all. But I did, so I ended up getting like stuck on that for a while. And on top of that, I also was having issues because, like, I was, for one thing, I ran out of my meds, and I was also distracted trying to understand like where I went wrong with that situation, so I ended up missing a deadline. And then after that, I ended up getting on this high from a coffee protein shake so that I could get the thing ready, and I did a really good job with it. But then I also did the ending gag, which I was told not to do. I was under the impression, though, that it was a situation where I was supposed to not do it because I was supposed to focus on the main video. So because I got the main video done, I figured I'd do the ending gag to just really make up for, my poor work. But then she got really upset with me because I misunderstood what I was being told there. And
no, she overstepped you. She overstepped you.
She absolutely did. Absolutely.
And then after that, because I just had such bad luck, she put me on this thing where I needed to look over this thing for the Hellfire project, which has now been canceled, which is a shame because it was almost done. But
no, it wasn't cancelled.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, all the animators left.
Yeah.
There's no fucking animators for it. As soon as the Saber Spark video dropped, she wanted to work on a reanimated of Hellfire, which is a whole fucking mess in itself.
Oh, I think I remember hearing about this. Yes. Okay.
It's a whole fucking mess in itself. She wanted to do a Hellfire reanimated. Got like several like animators for free, by the way, of course. And a lot of them were very, very good, but she was like very micromanaging for that. And this project kept constantly being delayed because she wanted, basically, she wanted everyone to have the old school, like like old school Disney used to have, like very old school Disney. We're talking the 50s. Had actors act out the scenes they were going to animate and then animate them like what they were doing.
Yeah.
But these were these were like mostly children. That she wanted like videos of them reenacting all the scenes.
What?
For reference
Of
footage.
Hellfire? From the
For Hellfire.
From the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
And the other thing with that is that I was supposed to look for people who were potentially tracing or rotoscoping. And at the time, I was under the impression that this was just something I wasn't act for. And because, like, Riddle apparently was able to find some and I wasn't. But, yeah, I ended up not submitting anything because I didn't know what I was looking for. And
this goes way beyond you guys just doing free work as like Discord mods. Like you're paying attention to rotoscoping and the actual way she wants you to animate the way they did in the 50s.
Yeah.
You two both need to do like a whole expose of what not to do when
Not us, Bobby. Teenagers.
Right. Well, wait.
Jesus.
I don't.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the project? Didn't the project ban like minors from working on it?
Eventually, because I found out.
Really? I was under the impression that she applied that in general.
No, I found out.
Because I remember that she obviously doesn't let minors on the team, so.
No, she did. She did back in the day.
Then? Why are they in her Discord then? Why?
Okay, I have a quick question. Well, it's not even really a quick question. For Minx, I listened a little bit to Beckett's stream the other night, and I can't listen to Beckett talk because he's British, and it just like goes in one ear out the other. I can't maintain anything.
Thanks, Malcolm.
Can you? Sorry, did you guys hear something?
Fuck you.
I'm just kidding. Can you TLDR me on? I know that you're like an ex-friend of hers. TLDR me, Queen. What's going on? What are we doing here?
Oh Lord.
Oh, just like in general.
Yeah, just like
So
a quick
first of all, I wish I
TLDR.
could do like a really annoying British accent right now.
Fuck. Okay, well, no, dude, that's my boundary. I you'll be hearing from my attorney. She's actually in this fucking call, so watch it. Okay, yeah. Okay.
I hate you.
Yeah, my attorney is here, so yeah. So sorry. Go ahead.
Wait, Barbie, are you Malcolm's attorney?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
you'll be hearing from her. It'll be very strongly worded. But
Yep.
anyway, sorry. If
Barbie,
you're British,
come on,
if you're British,
cool.
prepare to
This is
hear.
very girls' girl of you.
I hate it here.
Listen.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just telling you. What's the actual question? I'm sorry.
No,
Like, just,
Malcolm
like-
wanted a TLDR on you.
Me? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, TLDR, we were friends until we weren't. I wasn't really involved in any of this stuff until she dragged me into it. And for me, the last straw, and she's already like done everything that she can think of to like strike out against me and hurt me before I even went on the record about any of this. So, and what kind of pushed me to do it was actually not that. That actually happened like several weeks ago. And I was kind of just like, whatever. But what's kind of pushed me is that she is now like doxing people's personal information after she swore to me up and down that she would not do that. And like she bragged to me about how thorough she was being with this document, making sure that she wasn't like exposing anybody's personal information. And like after she like exposed my personal information on multiple occasions. So that's my TLDR.
Okay, and how did you know her? Where did you guys meet?
I don't really want to get into that.
Okay, but it's been a while, right? Like you've known her for a while.
Yeah, I've known her for a while.
Okay, did you help her with any of her YouTube stream stuff, or were you just kind of like around?
I was kind of just around. Like, there were a couple of scrapped projects that we worked on together, but they never actually turned into anything.
Okay.
And there were different times when, like, I was going to help with certain things here or there, but for one reason or another, it all fell through. But another thing that she does is, like, her way of processing things is by, like, just talking about them a lot, and it gets really repetitive. And she tends to go on the same rants, like, over and over and over again. And a lot of those rants are just, like, chat GPT-ified and put into this document that we were supposed to read, like, 2 hours ago.
Okay, and then just out of curiosity, you said earlier that the reason that you kind of like flipped is kind of like a loaded word, but the reason that you flipped was like the going after people in real life and shit like that. One, I assume that you didn't know that she was doing that before, and then two, like how privy were you to like the YouTube Mega Nuke call out post that she made?
Oh, I knew it was coming for months. I feel like fucking Cassandra.
Okay, did you know what was in it, or was it just kind of like a general?
Oh,
like...
I knew everything. I knew everything about it.
Did you know that she was contacting people as employers at the time?
Yes. No, and I told her that I thought that was fucked up and evil, and she defended it to me, and she insisted that it was fine. And at a certain point, she told me that we had to agree to disagree, and I think I told her something along the lines of, "It's really easy for you to say that when you've never had to pay your own rent."
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
So true though.
Okay.
So
No, she doesn't
true.
pay rent. Her parents pay her rent.
I believe it. I 100% believe that. That's oh my god.
Or she can just like show up on Riddle's doorstep and force that whole situation upon him for an extended period of time. That's an option too.
Yeah.
Were you privy at all to her shit with Saberspark? Like her working on it or anything? What was your initial thought on that? Like, did you think it was a good idea, and then after it came out, you were like, actually, that sucked? Like, what was your general vibe of that situation?
Well, she completely lied to me about like all of it, and I wasn't actually involved in the creation of that video, and I wasn't really talking to any of the people who were. So I was only hearing about it from her. So I was like, yeah, fair enough, get it. Like, I don't know anything about YouTube, let alone drama content. Like, sure, do your thing. And then around May, like it all kind of blew up, and she was like, you know, help me. Emily lied to me about everything. And she sent me this like really tearful voice note where she was crying about Emily and how like she had been deceived and manipulated. And she didn't have like the emotional stamina or the mental strength to contact Saber herself. So she got me to do it. And then and at that point in time, I was thinking like, okay, like this is going to be like, I'm going to write this video for her. It's going to be like an actual apology video. It's going to be, actually, I think the email that like I later explained what it was going to be in an email that I sent to Saber that I think the Oplock of all people read on stream. But like with my name and everything censored. But like, anyway, like it was just gonna be a very different thing, and then I just got busy with stuff, and Courtney took my place. That's on the record now. Courtney said it herself, and and then by the time I like talked to her again, she had completely changed her tune on everything, and then she got me to talk to Beckett, and I was like, and I learned a lot of things in that conversation, and I was kind of just like, okay, Diva, you just need to stop this, like forever. There's absolutely nothing you can gain from any of this. And then the rest is history.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. So could we finish off with what I was talking about and then get back to the?
Sure. Oh my gosh, yes. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Ty.
Oh no, it's not your fault.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault.
sorry.
You can blame me.
Go ahead,
okay. Feel free to use a slur as well. Feel free to use a slur as well.
Well, no. While you're talking, I actually had to run. I had to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. But continue talking. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, Ty, you say your thing, man.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, with the Hellfire thing, I like she had made it out like it was super easy, and I was just being lazy with it, and I just could not figure out what I was looking for. So, yeah, and from what I've heard, apparently, like her actually trying to look for,
Ooh, Cammy for the 5. How many people are trying to ghostwrite KP's apologies? Actually, TY for actually interviewing. You're welcome. I just was a little bit lost. Thank you for the 5. And yeah, it seems like she can't do fucking anything by herself. It's not surprising. Thank you very much. I'm not going to witness because I'm in here. I don't want to soundboard about witness. Thank you.
A lot of it was like she wanted basically she wanted Disney style level animation from these essentially teenagers
Right.
for a reanimated project, which, you know, if you've ever worked on a reanimated, it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be like, you know,
Right.
showing off artists. But no, she wanted like Disney level style animation from from basically these kids. And I kept pushing her on, like, you can't keep asking for this. This is not what this project's supposed to be, and that's why it's failing. But she just could never get that into her head. That's why the project was failing. It was because she was asking essentially kids to be like, hey, put yourself on camera, just do, you know, don't, also, you can't rotoscope the scene.
Yeah, but you need to have footage as a basis, which, I don't know, that seems like, obviously you don't, that doesn't mean you...
Oh, guys, Glenn just got here. So crazy, I have to go to bed. Okay, bye, everybody. It was super great hanging out. I'll see you guys next week. Okay, bye. Just kidding. Love you, Diva. I'm here.
I'm assuming this is what she wanted her pitch to Disney to also include, that like she worked on this project, because of course it fucking all comes back to Disney.
Yep.
And yeah, no, just the whole project was constantly mismanaged. Like the fact that she constantly would change her mind on what she wanted, constantly would change her mind on, you know, animators, or if anyone said anything, you know, about her, she would fucking pop off on them, or get other people to but essentially fire people from the project. She'd never do it herself. She'd never do anything herself.
Yeah.
No, I believe it.
So another thing regarding the situation is that I did end up apologizing for pressing too much on the Chris situation, and then she said, we'll talk about this more later, and I was just saying to myself, thinking, what more is there to talk about? I've already apologized. And then she brought it up like at least a couple more times, I believe, and each time she brought it up, I'm like, why is she bringing this up again? I've already apologized. And then eventually, after the whole disaster with the Hellfire thing, she then dropped the, do you have romantic feelings for me? situation.
It's ridiculous.
Also, and privately, she also insists that Ty is a creep and he is yet another person that she is oh so afraid of. And has like I don't think she didn't file a police report against you, Ty, but you were one of the people that she named explicitly in terms of like people who make her feel very uncomfortable. And whenever I pressed her on it, it was something along the lines of like, he had a really weird parasocial relationship with me. He just kept trying to get close with me, and he just had like a weird crush on me. And she will like still insist.
I actually have proof beyond any reasonable doubt that I could not have had a crush on her, funnily enough.
Well, I believe you, Diva. I believe you.
Yeah.
I believe that too, absolutely.
So, so a while back, like about a month before she accused me of having a crush on her, I was explaining the concept of simp to a friend who like is in a country where English isn't predominantly spoken, and the concept of a simp hasn't really crossed that language barrier. And I used one of her simps as an example. And in it, I said, and no offense to her, but she doesn't seem like she'd be all that fun to date anyways.
No, not really. No.
And this was a month. This was about a month before she accused me of that. So you couldn't even argue that, oh, well, he must have changed later. And another thing, too, is that she made it out like this was a recurring pattern of behavior with me when the me pressing on Chris situation only happened once. And then she just kept talking about it like it was a thing that was repeatedly happening. And I just did not understand why.
Yeah, that's KP's too much of a bottom to have a crush on, bro. Riddle, no.
Well, according to Riddle, she's a nightmare roommate. God damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think we all know that much at least.
It's just Wait, K-Huck has Sims, or I'm sorry, KP has Sims? Oh God, no, I hope not. I hope not for either one. For me to have Sims or KP to have Sims. I'm good. No.
Yeah, I feel immensely sorry for those people.
Yeah, whoever
Well,
they are, please, just maybe just slam your head into a wall just a few times, just to really rearrange those brain cells.
Right?
Actually, okay, this is something I will say. Maybe you'll interpret this as being in her defense. I honestly just think it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna say who any of these people are, even though I really want to, but I will say sometimes when she says like people are just like weirdly obsessed with her and like just determined to get in her pants in a super weird and uncomfortable way, that's not always 100% of the time a lie. Sometimes it's been funny. There are a lot of times where it's been really funny. Things I'm not really sure I feel like I should share, but there was a while when I thought like, you know what? I don't believe that like Ty and all these other people are secretly in love with her, but after all of these other negative and like terrible experiences, I really can't, like, I thought like I couldn't blame her for like jumping to that conclusion. But then it also comes back to the same thing as like one time she like, says to me like, oh, like I'm just so traumatized because everyone that I care about and all my friends eventually like betray me and stab me in the back and then like hate me for some reason or another. And it's like, Rachel, that's because if someone is friends with you, eventually like you will not only like just do something that's like mean or disrespectful, like you will do something that causes them actual damage in their lives. And like you will wrong them in such a way that they feel the need to retaliate against you. And if that keeps happening to you to that extreme, like again, ask yourself, is literally everybody else around me the problem? Anyway,
You're the common denominator.
Case in point, there are some freaks out there. Some of them have been in chats while I've been on live stream before. There's a particular person I am thinking of. I'm not going to say your name, dude, but I think you know exactly who you are, and you are still gross.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Okay, I have a super important question before you guys start this. How tall is KP? Does anybody know?
How tall is
5'5"?
Okay, I thought she was like fucking 6'1". I was like, holy shit, that's horrifying.
No, 5'5".
I was like, that'd be fucking terrifying. That Jeff the Killer ass face in the dark on like a 6'6" woman, I would trust the fuck out. Fuck no, dude.
I'm now gonna have nightmares. Thank you, Malcolm.
Yeah, I heard that she was like 6 foot or something.
I think she's 5'5".
I'm thinking of that dude from fucking Gerald's game, where he's just like standing there, caved in face.
Oh god.
Riddle,
just watching
Riddle,
her.
you can test this. How tall is KP? Because you obviously you've seen her in person. How? Because I think she's about. I think she told me about 5'5".
She also told me 5'5".
Yeah, she's told me 5'5".
We have reason to believe that
to
she's
be lonely and not know what it feels like to be tucked against the chest of a loved one. You dumb bitch.
Do we have enough evidence that perhaps that's a lie and she's actually gargantuan, but she wants to be petite and demure?
I say
that is very AOR coded of her. Dainty girl.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
She
Dainty
could be
Rachel.
I know.
Imagine she's like
5'5".
actually like 6'5".
True.
Giant beast.
I'm gonna need a picture of her next to Brianna Wu just for science, okay? Thanks so much.
Oh my god.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, because Brianna Wu she's giant.
Listen, I'm not
She's
gonna condone body shaming of Rachel, but I will say that she felt very comfortable body shaming me on multiple occasions.
Oh, she did.
Of course she did. Of course she did.
Well,
No, she does that to anyone that she considers to be
if you want to
where
flex
she's
like
like,
that, you gotta be
ugh.
sexy. If you want to flex like that, you better be sexy. Like I'm talking a 10.
True.
If you want to comment on other people, you better be a 10. Or you better be willing to take the heat.
Another thing I have to say is that I can't imagine her being that tall because, like, when we were talking about me potentially going to a convention, she talked about me helping, like, put something up, and because she assumed I was taller than she was, so I doubt she would be that giant.
You never know, man. You never know.
You never
Scarier
know.
shit has happened.
How do we know
Scarier
she
shit
wasn't
has
trying to
happened.
get free labor out of you?
And the what?
I said, how do you know she wasn't trying to get free labor out of you?
What? She's always getting free labor out of people. What the fuck are you on about?
I mean, Meek's not wrong. That's a good question. But no, oh my god, all of this is just insane. All of it. Every single bit of it. I'm not even surprised by any of it. She's
Like,
shorter and smaller than me. She asked me to pick her up. I'm 5'10". Dude.
Yeah. But like,
Oh, yeah.
imagine being this fucking hateful and you know.
Why in the fuck won't these guys fuck? Like, do I need to just like swap out different people? Like, why are they not fucking? I need more vault dwellers. How do I make them fuck? Alexa, how do I make my vault dwellers smash? Please respond, not clickbait. Thank you.
Malcolm, I have
Yes.
something to say to you.
Oh, sorry.
So, no, Alex brought up something about the internet joining together for KP to hate on her and stuff. I want to point something out that I wanted to commend you for.
Oh, yes, please compliment me.
I will compliment you. No, you deserve it regardless, but you were one of the people that put down the torch when the stuff happened with Hidden. And I heard from a little British other dude, Beckett, that you were wanting to put together a sort of like, what was it? A donation stream to where people like had a fight or blood sports or something like that.
Yeah,
dude,
like
do you know how awesome that would be?
Way back in old Twitch poll, like that's what everybody would do whenever somebody like needed anything. They would just do like charity blood sports or whatever, where all the proceeds would go to whoever it was. Like there were a few people that needed to move. There were a few people that like had medical emergencies or whatever, and that's just what everybody did. And it's like, because it was lighthearted and it was blood sports, right? It's like, you know, for $50 you can argue with this person about whatever topic you want. For an extra 25 you can mute them for 10 minutes, just like shit like that. That was really popular. And like the spirit of old Twitch poll lives within me. And it's just like, I think that it's just like fucking stupid, dude. It's like, we shouldn't be going in real life at people. Like that's just like never appropriate, especially something so low stakes. And I just think that it's like, we all, like, I talk shit about Hidden talk shit about me. I talk shit about Chuli. I talk shit about Gilded. I talk shit about Beckett, but it's like, this is just like dumb internet shit. It's really not that fucking serious. And when it gets that serious, it's worth saying like, hey, like we can all fuck around and like not be, you know, favorites of each other, but that doesn't mean that we're going to go below the belt. And I would just like to say, Lao Convoy can shove like a big fat fucking cactus right up his asshole for being like, actually, I don't give a fuck. I'm actually completely fine with everything that fucking KP is doing to Barbie because I don't like her. Are you like a 16-year-old mean girl? Grow the fuck up. You're like 45 years old, dude. Like, come on. It's not that serious.
Lio, I'm still not letting anyone talk shit about your wife, you weird old furry, with your stupid rhyme rubber mask. But still.
Oh my god, Barbie. Oh my god.
Well, and I gotta give. Go ahead, Barbie. Oh, you cut out. I'm sorry. I can't. If you're talking, we can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Lio ate her.
Oh,
Be careful. Lio ate her.
But no, I just want to say that I think that was, again, I'm sure that you would have done this regardless, but that was very good of you to do when the thing came up with Hidden and everything. And, you know, pretty much anybody and everybody came together and did what they were supposed to do. And you know, with Hidden's type of situation, and this, you know, obviously we talked about it before, that she's trying to, you know, come to the States for her husband and things like that. I really do hope that nothing else comes of that, and that she can, you know, actually get things cleared up and she can actually come here and do what she needs to do. But
I wonder if her moving here would also make it potentially like viable for her to do something legal against her.
Right. It may, but to be honest, if she's going to be in the immigration process, and she probably knows this, that wouldn't be smart to be initiating anything at all until she is like set in stone and in cement, like fully secure and everything
I'm talking
else.
about when she does manage to get here and it becomes a full legal citizen and all that.
She doesn't have a case to stand on,
Well,
in my
and
opinion.
The other thing too is I know that sometimes the ACC people like to watch your stream, K-Huck, just like shouting out into the void. Hidden and you guys all need to shut the fuck up. I listened to a clip earlier where Hidden said something on Chuli's stream where she was like, I may or may not have broken the law, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Shut the fuck up. Why are you saying that?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. You're like risking your status. You are risking your legal status for what? to post on a stream, like,
Yeah.
stop. Just shut the fuck up. Like, it's not that important.
Yeah.
Like, what is important is that you're able to immigrate to a country with your husband. Don't fucking worry about, like, random shit or drama on the internet. Like, shut the fuck up. In America, when you apologize for shit like that, or you play loose with your words, that's an indication of guilt, and they will fucking go for you on that. So just shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. Stop talking about it in public.
Another thing
Agreed.
that I wanted to point out, you know how I mentioned that she made things out like it was a pattern of behavior with me and not just a one-time slip-up? One thing
Yeah.
that she presented as evidence when she was going after my work to try and force me into the autism diagnosis is that she included a screenshot of one of my conversations mentioning about how I was desperate to get to this one convention because it was the last convention I might have been able to attend before leaving the team, and unfortunately I wasn't able to make it happen. And that obviously she assumed was me wanting to see her, but in actuality, it was just, for one thing, I had never been to a convention before, and I just really wanted to go to one. And the other thing, too, is that I was kind of hoping to get the opportunity to try and do a panel because I thought that might be some good life experience. And she did say that I could potentially go to a convention after leaving the team because of
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right
at
back.
one point, but
Ty, I will take you
I'll be right back, guys.
to a Ty, I will take you to a convention, and so help me God, I will make sure that we're on panels there.
I know that's right.
Once again, KP. I don't even know what convention it'll be. It may be a really boring one, but I'll get you to one.
Yeah. Well, and let me just say this.
She has the pull to do jack shit, and the fact that she chooses that to try and humiliate you, please don't feel the need to even defend your work. She's a piece of shit who expected top tier work for free. Like, please don't feel the need to defend anything. The fact if you even wrote out, my name is Ty, and I like Kai, that's too much work for her. I don't care about, like, the quality of your work, I'm certain was excellent, but please don't feel like you have to defend or do anything like that. Like, no one's listening to that and thinking, oh, it sounds like she kind of, like, was justified to get this bitch. And you're right, I would not normally body shame. I will body shame KP because listen, I am snatched and I am that cunt and I don't care about any of those things, and I am a top 10, and you will never, ever, ever be like this. You won't even be a bridesmaid and never the bride KP. You're never going to be invited to any of the events.
That's true.
God.
And it's not like Rachel had her own panels. She would constantly jump into other people's panels. Like, it was never her own.
But I'm sorry that she tried to humiliate you and make you feel like that. That honestly, on your behalf, makes me very upset with her, Ty.
Yeah. It's awful, man.
Yeah, like stuff like that
No,
is
I
exactly
agree.
what I mean about, like, the more that I started to talk to other people who knew her and just, like, see how terribly she treats the people around her, like, I couldn't even pretend. And I tried for a really long time to continue to see the good in her, because something that she does is, and I don't think this is something that she's consciously even aware of, but she puts people into categories based on how much she respects them. And she either, like, puts people on a pedestal and, like, idolizes them and, like, wants to be their best friend. And that was the treatment that I got. And that's when she'll be, like, very nice and very, like, a certain kind of way. And then there are other people who she just frankly sees as beneath her. And the way that she treats the people that she sees as beneath her are completely different. And yeah, like, I'm also so sorry, Ty, that she treated you like that. And there are so many
That's
other people
disgusting.
who I won't name who I hope are watching this, though I don't know why you would 2.5 hours into it. And I'm also no, sorry, that was just a joke. But I'm also so sorry for all of you that were treated that way as well, because it is disgusting. And there
Same.
are so many more people than the people who are in this call right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And my heart always goes out and has been ever since all of this first started. Any of the people that worked with her or still working with her, or want to see the best in her, or whatever the situation is. All I can say is this: if you're still on Team KP, listen to what people are saying about her with an objective mind. Okay.
Mhm.
Listen
Yeah.
to what Beckett has said. Listen to what Malcolm has said. Listen to what Meek is saying now. Barbie, myself, Falgi, a bunch of other people within commentary that have talked about her at length. Listen to what we are saying and take that into consideration at least. That's the only thing that I can ask. And Lio brought something up the other night when he was talking about this, about how apparently she may have still some people working for her. And if that is the case, or I think he listed off a list of names, I think, if I remember correctly, but I don't, again, I'm sorry, I don't remember who they were. I just saw it briefly.
I know them.
But again, for those people that are still working with her and are still on Team KP, God bless you.
May God deliver you from this
All I can
crazy
say.
woman.
Fucking leave.
Leave. Yeah, exactly. Just leave.
Can I
None
go?
of the contract she has you sign or binding, because no money ever exchanges hands.
Nope.
Just leave. You don't even need to explain yourself. You can abandon ship like a rat from a drowning ship. Again.
Exactly.
She will,
Yeah.
So she fucking that NDA shit that she kept pulling on it was just like, you signed an NDA. I was like, I not signed any legal NDA. Fuck you. Also, if it's an NDA, it should have an end date. Where's the fucking end date, KP? Well, we're just going to be silent on you forever because we've signed an NDA. Fuck off.
Right, exactly. And I guarantee you that NDA is not legal binding in any way, shape, or form.
God, no.
I guarantee you that ChatGPT also wrote that, I'm sure. So,
Bobby, have you ever seen any of that paperwork?
An NDA?
Oh, no.
Okay, back.
I would love to.
No, I don't think so.
If you want to add me, I'm Alex Can't Play on Discord, and I will send it to you.
Oh,
yeah, she didn't have the gall to actually send me any of those things because I would have laughed at it. Ooh,
Is it off?
GP, I'm
Is that off the record?
because I'm spiteful and I will be vindictive.
Yeah, add me on Discord, and I'll send it to you.
Alex, just out of curiosity, is all of that off the record? The NDAs?
Oh no, because they're not legal.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm just curious. Okay.
I've shared them with you, K-Huck.
Did you? Oh, yes, you did. You did. You did.
We went over stream with them, K-Huck.
You did. I'm sorry.
Autistic, K-Huck? Is that why you have problems remembering things?
You clearly have autism.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Listen, all of you have been here more than once. All of you should know how I operate. All right.
Yeah, poorly. Yeah, poorly.
No, I forgot. I'm sorry.
How many streams haven't worked, K-Huck?
Sir.
Interesting. And I don't know if you ever experienced this, but I was thinking back to it, and every time she spoke about, like, did she ever do any redeeming qualities or ever check in on you or be like a good reciprocal friend, meaning reciprocating in kind, or did it feel like I'm just really trying to save her constantly?
Oh, it was always, she would always come and, it would be exactly this, right? I want Mink, and I'd be interested to know if she does this to you. She would come in.
I have my own answer to this question.
She would come in and be like, "Oh, you okay?" And then it would be immediately what she wants. It was always it was like she would ask you like, "Oh, are you okay?" And then you should go, "Oh, can you do this for me? Or can you do that for me? Or can you do this?" It was always something for her. She never really gave a shit about what you did, ever, basically. And unless it was like information that she could use later, clearly.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I do have like some vague recollections of her not always being terrible, but it's harder and harder for me to actually it's harder for me to remember the good moments because of the whole, like, it's obviously being drowned out by all the bad, you know? But I will say not every moment I had with her was bad.
Well, yeah,
like,
no,
I want
of
to be
course.
as fair as possible, but
Of course. I'm sure that there were good moments that she may have had, and with all of you guys, and I'm sure that, but again, you're right, Ty, that all of that gets overshadowed
Right.
with her actions that she's doing now, and are probably
Precisely.
going to continue to do. And
Yeah.
let's just say this, KP, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you find out about me and my coverage of you, I'm protected. Just saying.
She's protected. I will be there.
I'm protected in more ways than one.
I will be there. K-Huck will.
Just
K-Huck, if she ever finds out, call me, because I will slam dunk this woman into oblivion. Call Barbie, call me, call Mink, call everyone, because we have your back, motherfucker.
No,
She
I
comes
know.
for you.
I appreciate it.
We're
No.
gunning for her.
Oh no, absolutely, and no, I greatly appreciate all of you for having my back with this. I know that you guys do, but I'm just saying in general, I'm protected. So, just saying.
I'll just say in
put that out
general,
there.
this is like a half-hearted threat. I don't really mean this, but maybe I do. Hey Rachel, if you come after any more people in any more like life-ruining ways, I will tell Beckett what your address is.
I disavow. I completely disavow. I disavow.
I disavow.
I disavow.
Yeah. Don't dox me. I mean, that is the limit. I'm gonna put my foot down and be like, do not dox.
That's a joke. That was a joke.
I know.
Yeah. Even if it
I
is a
know.
joke, like, don't dox.
No,
Yeah,
obviously don't dox.
I may need
Obviously
that
don't dox.
address
That's
in
why I
order to
prefaced
file
this that it was a joke.
countersuits if she's trying to file police reports against me. Again, there's only so many options that I may take, as I am also
Okay, I
an
was joking
actual
about
legal
that because
professional,
she's threatened
K-Huck.
to send the glitter bomb.
Yeah.
I'm not being serious. We're not being serious. Don't dox.
No, we're not being
Would
serious.
not let
No,
anyone
no, no,
said
no, no.
anything, but if I do need to have you served whenever I sue you, that would be useful, Rachel. But I also don't even need to use Mink like that because, again, I have disposable income and we have investigators and researchers at my firm. You whole ass idiot.
No, yeah, exactly. No. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Mink was not being serious. It was a joke. No. The glitter bomb idea though is hysterical. Not gonna lie. But no, that's not. No.
Yeah, that's funny because I remember in that song that I
I don't even need to make
submitted for
threats. She'll be
this,
so
there's
perpetually afraid of any of her friends actually having a kiki and talking. Like at this point, I kind of want to get together with Mink and take pictures with all of them because I know honestly the amount of heartburn that she'll get would just be like diabolically fun.
But yeah, I was just thinking about that one part in that song I submitted for the start of this job where I hit the whole place with a glitter bomb.
I mean, honestly.
Honestly. Then I switched the PA. And I grabbed the PA and I switched it on. Attention customer. Or wait, no, I can't remember. I'm sorry.
I think she's more mad at me because I've managed to keep the team that I had around me longer and we're all still friends years later. I think she's still mad at me for that. She's like almost like a how dare you have friends? How dare you this team works for you? Like they don't work for me. Let's be real. They work for someone else. But we're all friends, we're all laughing and joking, and you happened to be a piece of shit and we talk about you when you're a piece of shit, but you don't come up any other time, just when you're a piece of shit. And that's going to be a perpetual thing you're gonna get, and this is what I warned you against, fucking KP. Sorry, Rachel, because you used all our real names in the team, but constantly asked us to refer to you as KP, despite the fact that you knew all our legal names. You knew.
When you guys were getting ready to work with her, what kind of stuff did she ask for you? Like, I know that sometimes when people are like neurotic about this kind of shit, they'll ask for like all of your docs information before you start. Did she require that you guys gave all that stuff?
Oh, buddy, I have the application form that she make you sign. I think it was like she wanted phone number, like email. She wanted your full legal name. She wanted basically autism diagnosis. Yeah, all that sort of shit. She wanted basically as much information on you as possible when you signed out.
When I started, she would let people use nicknames and the like, but then at one point she asked me my name and I decided to give it to her because we had been working a while. then she immediately, without asking me if it'd be okay, started making me go by that on everything.
Yep.
And to be fair, I never addressed her about it until the end, but I did very much hint that I wasn't comfortable with that. I would constantly try and change my name, and she would change it back.
Yeah.
And that was something.
And I kept constantly correcting her as well in these calls, like, please refer to it. Please refer to him by Ty. Please don't use his real name. He's asked you multiple times, and she would constantly go against that advice.
And the other thing to that is that I, while I didn't confront her about it, I dropped way more hints that I wasn't comfortable with it than she did, that she wasn't comfortable with me asking about the Chris situation. So if I was wrong for missing a social cue there, then it'd be doubly wrong on that. Yeah. And another thing that makes all of this really satisfying is just the fact that when I was having my falling out with her, I only had one person in my camp, and most people were either neutral or believed her. So in hindsight, it's just really validating knowing I was always in the right in that situation.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yep, and I stood up to her when it was hard.
That's what she does, though. Like, she triangulates people, she pits people against each other, she tries to control the narrative, and that's why she hates the Discord server, and that's why she thinks that it's a place where we all just talk shit about her, because she is terrified for us to swap notes and compare stories, because it reveals what a liar and a hypocrite she is.
Right.
And by the way, they all cross-reference. All of them. Every single story cross-references the same repeated patterns that KP has done. Now, I'm not going to say them because I respect people's privacies, unlike somebody. But yeah, so the fact that we've all come together in a server and we've managed to create a healthy, lovely environment. Oh yeah, and she'd also never use my pronouns, my preferred pronouns. She'd always refer to me as he, him when I asked specifically to be called they, them. Always. Bitch.
So true.
Oh, I'm happy to go cunt as well. Because
I disavow. Wow, that's crazy. Misogyny? That's awesome.
Is it called cunt?
Not cool, guys. Not cool.
I prefer crazy.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man.
How dare you use a derogatory word towards a group of people?
That's
Kanta!
I'm sorry, what's the name of her dog? What's the name of her dog?
My full guess.
I prefer crazy person spelled with a K.
I know. I would never want to see her next Tuesday. Anyway, but yeah, I forgot my fucking point now. You all threw me off.
No, you're fine.
Where was I?
I've been going for a really long time. I am gonna peace out. I hope you'll.
Oh man.
It's my bedtime.
Alrighty. Well, no. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate your
cheers,
time,
Meg.
and I'm sorry that we did not get to the doc.
You're literally fine. You're literally fine.
Who cares? Who cares?
It is what it is at this point. But no, I appreciate you. Thank you, Meg.
But DM me. I would love to chat. Off record. I need to go change my profile picture now.
Thank you, Meg, for coming on. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And
we should also get back to the email so we can get done with
Oh
that
yes,
today.
yes.
Barbie left you. Bye,
That was
Barbie.
an email, true.
Bye, Barbie. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank God that bitch left. Oh my God. Two-way, get a life. That's a lie. Alex both respected pronouns and privacy. Rachel did correct me about your servitor and threatened to dox before. Ooh. Oh, T. Do you want me to bring that up, man? Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you. What ass?
There's lots more. Okay, did we read this part here? I want
we got
about my intent here.
I got to yes.
Right here?
Yeah, I think that's where we got to.
Okay.
No, we read this part, I think.
Did we?
Yes, we read this part. Barbie's read this part, yeah.
Okay, all right.
I need to hop on back to your stream. Hold on. Not your stream, but your stream we just got. This is the next part. Do you want me to read this?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, here we go. I'm going to bring up the Valley Girl. Are we ready? You're free to have whatever personal opinions you want about me. I'm drawing a firm line only at the sharing of private information, potential illegal information, or materials that are not yours to distribute. A further clarification is that I censored you as the person sharing private details about my hospitalization in the recent Bobby report as courtesy, but my patience is running thin. You linked to it, Rachel. You still linked to it. So what's the fucking point in censoring me when you link to the video? Dumbass. This is my final attempt to clarify boundaries directly, and I hope we can leave it and avoid any further issues.
I'm sorry, I wanted to
she,
make it sound like a possessed person talking.
And then she goes to me, should you wish to clarify anything, contact the mod team. What a bitch. Just don't contact me, contact my mods who I can talk through rather. Absolutely disgraceful. I've replied to this and I basically told her to fuck off.
I also love how she mentions that she censored you as the person sharing details about her hospitalization, as if that's actually a secret that she did an even remotely good job of keeping, and as if that's something you even care about.
No, like again, it's public. Beckett posted it on his Twitter. It's public, and I told Beckett that was fine.
Yeah.
Like you're not hurting me. Beckett knows.
Right.
I know. Beckett was the one who posted it on Twitter. Like, I don't care. Nothing of KP's is running thin.
Damn, Riddle. Damn. Oh, Lord.
I love Riddle, man. It's so good. This woman's trying to threaten me with shit that I already know.
Right. It's just all of this is just insane. And no, I do not condone doxing of any kind, obviously, from her end or from anybody else's end. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Disavow. No, absolutely not. And
do not dox people.
Do not do it. Her doing it to everybody else and anybody else doing it back to her or anything else of that matter. Two wrongs do not make a right. Absolutely not. No, do not attack her. Do not harass her. Do not do any of that. Just don't.
Which is what I said in your Discord, by the way, KP. I said to people of your community, do not harass them and continuously attack you. I still support that. Why do you think I was silent for months? Because I didn't want to actually contribute to this. I didn't want to be here talking about you and saying all this shit about you because I wanted to end this amicably. I wanted to be that guy that's like, we'll leave it there. We've had our disagreements, but I'm happy just to leave it there. Private separation.
I tried to end things amicably too.
Amicably.
Yeah.
Amicably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just which I tried so hard to be nice to you.
No, man. APX, no one.
Yeah. But yeah,
I didn't mean to call you out like that. That was just a visceral reaction I had.
But yeah.
Bro, why are they not boinking? Why are my vault dwellers not boinking? What the fuck's going on?
Do not be an Aiden. Do not be an Aiden or anybody else for that matter that does that shit. Hell no.
I don't even know anything about this Aiden person.
I don't know about this Aiden
believe
person.
me, you're better off for not knowing.
All right, I'll take your word on that.
I'll take their word. Yeah, don't get involved in the drama community, man. As you can say, it's great.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. Yeah.
But again,
oh boy.
but the reason it works is because you guys don't get involved. You're only reporting it. That's why it works.
They might be
Rachel.
related. Nice. Kano.
Yeah, well, it's just all of this again. Like I said earlier, all of this she's doing to herself. And tell me you live rent free without telling me you live rent free. Beckett and Malcolm, apparently, the both of you,
let's go.
and anybody else that wasn't in this doc, and anybody else that she's talked about at length. It's just insane. All of this is just crazy. That's the best that I got right now. It really is.
You know how we know that she has a thing for Alex? Why else would she go so far out of her way to destroy the life of a hated enemy?
Oh, I know she has a thing for me. I know.
And what kills me is that email came today, and that she obviously is paying attention. Hi, KP. Hi.
Hi, girly pop. Hi, girly.
And
I'm sorry. Was that too gay slur of you? Sorry.
Yes.
Was that too gay slur?
Yes, very much so.
Oh Lord. Apparently, yeah.
Oh, girly, I'm so sorry if that's too gay slur of me. I'm so
Okay.
Imagine being any sort of queer around KP. Couldn't be.
Just want to point out, you couldn't beat me alone when you had what seemed to be credibility, and now everyone despises you. So you should really just call it quits now.
Just leave. Just leave.
I think I'm winning. Thanks very much for that $2 dues. Everybody what plays with us.
The internet will forget about it in 2 weeks if you just disappear.
Also, I just work here, man. Love you so much. Thanks for the 2 with us.
The sad part is that this could all go away in like tomorrow if you just decided to never respond again, never make a new video, just disappear.
Oh,
it could all go away. It could all go away.
No, that will not happen.
But it won't go away because Hidden's still doing their bullshit. But and I hope there's repercussions for you. I hope there's repercussions for you.
Well, here's the thing: is that if there are any type of repercussions on KP's end, I hope that it will be within. I'm trying to think of how to word this without. I hope that it will be justified in the sense that no one else went after her or tried to harass her or do anything else like that. Because obviously, I highly disavow. Highly disavow. But I think that, yes, does she deserve some comeuppance for what she has done vindictively going after people's IRL? Absolutely. She will probably, and do people deserve that? Yes. Or does she deserve to get some type of comeuppance for her doing what she's doing? Sure. But not to the degree of anybody harassing her, doxing her, finding out anything else about her. That's a no. That's an absolute no. If they want to, and again, something got brought up the other day about reporting, or people were reporting the Google Doc that she initially posted, right? Again, that's people's decision on if they decided to report it. I don't blame them for wanting to report it, but
no, they're keeping me company while I play Fallout. Thank you so much, Abigail, for the 5. Everybody with us plays with us.
I wouldn't have done it, but again, if they felt that they needed to do so, then they felt that they needed to do so, and that's fine. It has now since been fixed. From what I understand, it has now since been censored, and it's been, because it got pointed out to her about what she did. But yeah, so remember, everyone, the most gratifying way for KP's BS to crumble is to let her do it herself. Going after her only legitimizes her claims. Exactly.
Precisely. Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Going after her just legitimizes that she's under attack, and if you leave her alone, she has nothing to go off of.
And
like anyone who, again, I wanted to say this earlier, anyone who was still working for her, 1, I know most of you, and 2, you are also going to be us in a few months' time when she inevitably throws you under the bus, because she will. She'll throw you under the bus. She doesn't give a shit. You working for her for free is a waste of your time. It's a waste of your energy, and you could be doing something far better with your lives. Because she does not care for you, and she only wants to use you for her own further gain. That is it. That is all she wants. Like that's half the reason our former members have come together, because we all have that same mutual we were being used aspect to life. Like, I had to convince a couple of people to maybe leave the team because had to convince them that you are being used. She will always use you. She will always attack you. And that is just all she does. She has no legitimacy anymore. She can't be trusted anymore. She can't, what? As soon as you leave the team, she's gonna fucking dox you. Like, that's the thing. Like, don't attack her, don't dox her, don't do anything that would cause her legitimate harm, because it just adds to her.
Right.
Oh my god, kiss already.
Agreed. Well, guys, I am going to go ahead and head out here because it's been about a little over 3 hours and we did not get
it's
to
been
the
so
dock, but
long.
that's okay. That's all right.
Oh, what?
We'll
Chaos, will
get
you?
through the doc eventually.
We didn't go through it. Will you send it to me so I can read it? Since I'm nosy. Since I'm a nosy bitch.
Do you not read it yet, Malcolm?
What, the doc?
What? Oh, not the YouTube one, the other one. You guys said there was like an
What
email
doc?
or something? Oh, you haven't read the doc yet. Got it. Okay, never mind. I totally misunderstood. Carry on. Never mind. Ignore me.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, no, the emails the emails that KP sent to Alex we read, but the doc
Yeah,
itself, we didn't
those are my
finish it.
emails. Yeah, those are from.
Yeah.
Oh,
those are
gotcha.
to me.
Okay.
Yeah, we meant to, but then we just ran off on tangents, and it is what it is. So that's my.
Who
yeah,
cares about
but-
document, man? The document's a bunch of lies.
Gotcha. Okay, base.
It's just like, I don't know. I see Lio in here now, but the conversation that I guess she had with him and just like different other things. And
yeah.
she's trying to quote Texas law and the penal codes and all of that. Like, that's what I'm seeing
She
so
has
far. and It's
nothing.
just annoying.
She has nothing. She has nothing. That's how little she has. She has to. She's googling on or ChatGPT. Let's be real. The first result on anything of these things to get any sort of attack on leverage on people. Like, she's dumb.
Yeah. Agreed. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I
Yeah, you're
greatly
welcome.
appreciate every single one of you, and thank you to Barbie, and thank you again to Mink for jumping on here. I appreciate you so much. So I'll go ahead and call it a night. But Alex, Ty, and Malcolm, thank you for joining. I appreciate you guys, and we'll talk to you guys again soon.
For sure. Later, Gator.
Well, tonight.
Bye.
Terrible, guys. Terrible. Now I'm just existing and playing Fallout. This shit's like hella hard, guys. This shit's like hella hard. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But we're living, we're laughing, and we're learning. We're living, we're laughing, and we're learning. That's really all that matters, guys. That's really all that matters, is that we're living, laughing, and learning. Where the fuck was the guy that I gave the gun to? Where's that guy? Is it this guy? Okay. This guy needs the gun. This guy right here. Arm him. Yeah. Go explore, bro. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I just work here. I don't know shit about it. I want these guys to hurry up and pork so I can... hurry up and have sex so you guys can come back and be my diligent worker bees here. I was kind of interested if they were going to read the doc, but it seems like we did not read the doc, which is fine. Let's see what everybody else is up to while I play my silly little vault game, because I'm so at peace right now, guys. I'm literally so at peace. I can't even tell you guys how at peace I am right now, because I am just so at peace. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Okay, so we can finish that. Who else is on right now? Who's on right now, guys? Okay, I'm gonna finish listening to this.
I guess plagiarize Shimu's content.
I am more than happy to admit that. Yes, absolutely. based on
Okay,
everything
and
we've
then
talked about
obviously
here.
we can
I'm more
discuss
than
it.
happy with
Maybe you could discuss it maybe with Shamu after the fact, but you should absolutely put a statement out, a community post, a tweet, a comment on the video, something to
yes,
make sure that people understand that there is a better version of your video out there that exists.
Absolutely,
Let's
I'm
keep
more
it
than
going.
happy to do
Let's
that.
keep it going then. Okay, so let's have a look at the Nicandros stuff, because you
Oh
originally,
my God.
you did actually add Nicandros as a source cited in your Google document, and then deleted it.
Yep, exactly. And that was after Wargaming Dad's stream.
See, I'm just not having
because
fun.
on that
I have to
stream we
start
talked
over
about
again.
it, and
I'm
he
having
said
fun.
that I hadn't
I'm
plagiarized
having
Shamu. Although, based on what we talked about now, I would say, I guess I did, and I'm happy to admit that. The other thing though is like with like in Wargaming Dad's stream, because he's like he mentioned I hadn't plagiarized Shamu. I assumed I hadn't plagiarized your thing either, and honestly, I'm not really sure if I have, based on the stuff we just talked about, right? I don't know if I have, because you are cited in that video though, like on screen.
To clear up a couple things there, okay, so whether it was in a conversation with Wargaming Dad, that's totally irrelevant, right? You came to the decision. So what Wargaming Dad was or wasn't telling you, you're ultimately like an adult who has come to your own decision about this stuff, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Why do you not think that you plagiarized from Nicandros?
Because he's cited in the video, though. That's why I'm confused about. So this video is, I mean, honestly, I would say it has even less to do with like anything Nicandros has covered, as opposed to my Tectone video and the Shamu thing.
Well,
this one is more about Nux lying about Africa.
Yes, but you do also cover other like Nux related traumas in there.
I do cover some of his drama in there, 100%. I absolutely do.
Yes. But my problem with that primarily is that the kind of lack of clarity, because you start off with one of the images from my Twitter thread, and you've cropped out my name from it. You show the
Where's
video
that?
from that thread in which you do show like the Nicandros News Network thing.
Yeah, it's
But,
right there.
It's not
You're
really
cited
clear.
here on this
yes,
clip.
But it's not really clear to the audience members like
No.
what's happening in here.
Never good content on a Tuesday night. What else do we have going on, guys? Because I'm listening to this. I don't mind this. I assume that you guys want to listen to something else. What else we got on? What else we got going? What other gas is going on right now, you guys? Answer, not much. Answer, not much, I fear. We can keep listening to this. I ain't concerned.
So if you want
I
to
ain't
use stuff
concerned.
from my Twitter thread, I would appreciate it if you would, either say or like put something in here that's saying like this is a thread that I made. So
Where's
that's
the, don't I show, where's the part with your Twitter thread? Because I don't even know about that part.
I mean, because it has it on his like stream right now, but
Okay, and then
you do not show like that it's a Twitter thread. You just like pulled out the pictures from it, and then you took the clip from it that I had in that
I think you
thread.
pulled out the clips as well. So if you go back to that clip of Tactical Templar, real quick,
Where?
where he's going through the Lolly Girls. The clip of Tactical Templar that was in there.
Of Tactical Templar. Okay, where is that? Is that later? Is that later or is that early on? Can't remember. It's in your
Just like skim through the timeline real quick.
Yeah, for
There'll be a
Templar.
Lolly Girl on screen as well.
Because I've known about Templar for a long time, and I've covered Templar long before a lot of commentary channels have as well. That's the thing, though.
I mean, I don't know. At what point you like got to know him? We like spotted him around like October, I think.
Yeah,
last year,
no, I've known him since June.
around Halloween.
I've known him
Can
since
you
June.
drop where you include Tactical Templar. Okay.
Okay, here, Nux
There
is
we are.
friends with. Yes, this. Okay, here, this thing.
Okay. So that's the original clip.
Tactical Templar.
And then if you carry on,
Okay.
show me the bit where Templar
Who,
gets
funny enough, is
fatified.
also another fake Christian and also
okay,
another
there we go.
Molly enthusiast.
Right
that I
here.
Whose clip is
So
that?
if you scroll forward,
Okay.
if you scroll forward as well, with
bumped here on the
Bon's
channel
video.
before. He's definitely a very funny person, and especially when he goons to all the VTubers on Twitch without really trying to hide it at all from his
Where'd you get
audience,
these
like he
clips
did in this
from?
clip. These are all from the Kiwi Farms thread, and this clip is from like one of his own videos. He used to have an intro where he was glazing about Tectone, talking mentioning him in one clip, and he was he's a big Tectone sim, so he's very happy about that. So wait,
But you're saying, if you're saying these are clips from Tactical Templar, that's not
Yeah.
true, right? That's not Templars icon.
This seems
That's not what he uses
like
for
it
his-
comes from Queen's
Fuck, I
stream.
fucked this up.
What?
Hang on.
Th-
Or
this-
Nicandros' Swiss Reddits.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Are I have the video pulled up on the shared
I don't
screen. Am I missing
recall it,
something
but-
here? Can you tell me where this is? Or I'll play this whole segment. Templar of all people, who, funny enough, is also
Templar
another fake
of
Christian
all
and also another
people.
Molly enthusiast. Tell me when to I've stop bumped when you here see on the something channel that I've before. He's stolen. definitely a very funny person, and especially when he goons
Okay,
to
so
all
I'm
the
saying
VTubers
all
on
of
Twitch
this
without
on
really trying to
screen.
hide it.
I don't know
at
if I
all,
would say he's
like he did in this
funny,
clip.
but
Unless you're saying that you've taken these clips and you've edited in the Fat Templar.
Yeah, that's what I have. That's literally I've edited in the Fat Templar myself because I like using that picture to troll him.
okay. Okay, but I put this overlay on it, so it doesn't count, guys. Got it. Okay, yeah, sure. That's how that works. Sure.
I take the L.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to distinguish in that example what you had edited and what somebody else had edited because I've seen a very similar clip.
Oh, okay, interesting. Well, I'm glad that one could be cleared up then. All right.
Okay, I was a bit confused about that.
Well, that's
like,
totally valid. Again, I'm glad that's why we're doing this stream, so we can actually properly discuss and hash things out. I'm
Did you
happy to
credit
do that.
Kiwi Farms for these clips?
Yeah, the Lolly VTuber girl was on Kiwi Farms, yeah. The clip of him gooning to that, and then I edited in this part here.
You did credit them,
Animal do you
right?
think
Why
I
did you
am?
credit them in the description?
Here we go. Moan says he goons. Yeah, there we go. I edited that part in as well. Like, this is a clip that anyone can find, though.
I understand that you edited that. What did you credit for this clip, though?
Do I need to credit a clip of Templar gooting to a lolly girl? Should I credit
You said you
Templar
got it
for
from
that?
Kiwi Farms. The question I'm trying to ask is, did you ultimately credit Kiwi Farms or no?
Do I, like... I mean, I haven't, like, in streams before. I've talked about this clip, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, again, if you're finding...
To source Kiwi Farms, though, and cite that this is where it's come from. I mean, I wouldn't personally say that, but whatever. But if you feel the need to be able to source Kiwi Farms for this, why not include it in the description?
Well, I don't know. I've talked this is a clip of Templar that anyone can find. Do I really need to source Kiwi Farms for this? Like, do you kind of see what I mean
like
there?
you did. Because then
this is a clip that also I edited myself.
I've spoken about it coming from Kiwi Farms on streams before.
This is a clip that I've edited myself. So that like initially, you know, like the original clip came from Kiwi Farms and didn't have the fat Templar in it. This is a clip I have edited myself. This is fair use. This is a transformative.
The problem that we're having here, just to be real quick, is
like kind of like what Anthony in chat is saying. Are you joking? Kiwi Farms is just clipping other people. Do we need to cite Wikipedia if they cite an article we referenced? You see what I mean here, right, guys?
That's right. Okay, so
that's wonderful that you can read chat. You're talking about
stuff. I keep doing this. I keep doing this.
The problem we are having in this conversation right now, okay, is that you
fuck.
I
got it. I'm good.
Cheery to see him here. You previously called him a pedophile.
All right, now we're going back to this. This is getting a little ridiculous, guys. This is getting.
I have autism. It has to be perfect.
Noah, hold the fuck on, dude. Okay. You say that you should
Noah.
like slight Nick, and then it seems like you go back instantly as soon as you get on Wargaming Dad's stream. With the Shamu stuff,
I'm ready.
as soon as you have a conversation with on stream, saying the exact same things that other people say to you on Twitter, you roll over and flip on that position immediately. Also, Morale, not Queeman, Morale asks you if you've credited Kiwi Farms.
I don't want to be perceived right now.
You say, well, yeah, I mentioned it on stream before.
I don't want to be
perceived. Do you think
perceived.
you need to credit them or not? Don't try and be conciliatory, okay?
No, I do not think I need to credit Kiwi Farms of all things, guys. Come on.
You need to roll over on these points.
I do not need to credit Kiwi Farms.
There we go.
Let's not make that big of a reach here. This is kind of getting ridiculous.
Okay, here's a crazy question for you guys. Does anybody know like the etiquette around this? Like, Kiwi Farms a lot of the time like will say, you know, like that they don't like Kiwi tubers because they never source. Anthony, you are being like just fucking destroyed by Nightbot right now. You just can't post links, that's all. I don't know why it's saying that you can't post links. I never do links because most people will just like spam porn or whatever, but yeah. I don't understand the etiquette around this because like Kiwi Farms hates Kiwi tubers because Kiwi tubers just kind of like rip their shit, right? Like they just straight up like take all their work and put it into like a digestible like video, right? Like that's what they don't like. Like that kind of sucks, right? At least for them anyway. What I guess what is the etiquette around that? Like if somebody who is on Kiwi Farms makes like a super juicy, show-stopping, delicious, and brilliant just like fucking video, well then what? Well then what? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, hang on, I might be being some. Good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is the etiquette around that? Like, if I say that I find like information on Kiwi Farms, let's just say that it's revealed to me in a dream or whatever. Do they want you to source them? Is that what they want? Is that like the goal here? Is that like kind of what we're going for here, or? You know what I mean? I'm just curious. That's all.
I mean, it's
where do you draw the line from what you
Shamu, Shamu has a case, all right?
Yeah,
I understand that, but why, like, how is Kiwi, how is there any plagiarism here of me using this clip? This is getting stupid.
Okay. You're fucking retarded, first of all.
Oh, I completely
where do you draw the line? How do you know what to credit and what to not credit? Where do you draw the line there? What do you credit and what do you not credit? Where's
my guy, you just called me retarded. I don't think I need to address
I did call you fucking retarded, dipshit. Did you hear the question after the fact?
I completely disavow this language.
It doesn't really feel like you're
so I'll fucking repeat myself since you're like a fucking sub fucking 30 IQ piece of shit.
All right.
What is your criteria for crediting shit? Do you have one?
I don't think I need to address you anymore because you just kind of added yourself there. I'm going to go ahead and mute you.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so let me ask a question.
Morale silenced.
Where do you draw the line of what you do or do not credit in your video?
Like, do they like it if you're just like, shout out to Silly Weasel 25 on Kiwi? Like, do they like that? Are they like, oh, hell yeah, brother, let's go? Or do they like not want to be perceived? Like, I don't know the etiquette around that. I don't know the etiquette. No. I mean, like, let's say that Kiwi Farms drops hot gossip that Anthony Rumigula is part of the Italian mafia. Like, if I cover that, do I say, like, Kiwi Farms user Silly Goose 123 was the one who found out this information? Like, is that how I do that? I don't know. I'm just curious.
Videos.
Well, again, Kiwi Farms is not... That is literally just that's a site where people go to post about locale stuff. Like, you know, they just put like threads about locales. That's all that is. Why would I need to cite Kiwi Farms for a clip of Tactical Templar? This is getting
because they've dug up like all kinds of insane fucking shit on Tactical Templar. They've gone fucking cuckoo fucking bananas on his ass, dude. That's why. Because they do all the digging for it. They do all the digging for it, you know?
ridiculous.
Okay, let's stay on the Nicandros stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know
let's
why you
not-
can scream right there, because we've got to keep on the things that you took from Nicandros' Twitter thread, right?
All right,
So-
yeah, sure. Let's get back on topic here since you completely went off base there. Yeah, so much for civility. Exactly.
Shit. I put the
No,
wrong fucking
it's fine.
one.
We're always morale. But yeah, let's focus on the Nicandro stuff and where you talk about there. What they're trying to get at is like, what do you decide what to? I mean, I'm just saying the same. What do you decide what needs to be credited versus like a YouTube video or Kiwi Farms? I don't cite Kiwi Farms because one, I don't.
Ignore the Kiwi Farms
I'm
point.
giving off
There's nobody in the
information
store right now called Kiwi Farms. I think just go for the Nicandros stuff.
Yeah, Kiwi Farms is an aggregate, not a source. Exactly what's said
Okay,
there.
I just accept that. That's fine. Let's focus on Nicandros.
All right.
Yeah, but again, if information
Well, we
is
were
being
trying to do that
aggregated-
before, but then you randomly brought up Kiwi Farms. So what's going on here?
Okay, can we just get back to Nicandros then?
But we can get back to Nicandros.
All right. Let's try to stay on
Well,
topic, though.
aggregating information, researching information, gathering information. Like, these are things which take time and do, like, take work.
I know this little bitch
And
isn't
you
running
could,
away.
like, you could very reductively describe what I've done in my Twitter thread as, like, just gathering or aggregating information, which is elsewhere available publicly.
So what you're saying, your Twitter
ultimately aim
thread
for
should be...
somebody.
Okay, show me where I plagiarized your Twitter thread. Show me that. Where in the video is this? Is it later, like, around here?
Can you stream your video again?
Yeah, let me share my screen.
We can't see it.
All right, that's fine. Let's see here. Now, where exactly, like... Do you see where I'm kind of, like, mousing over here? Where exactly is that? Where specifically did I plagiarize you?
Somewhere more on the right, I think, or left. I don't know.
Okay.
Just scroll around.
This video was going to talk about the real issues with
I
Africa's
don't have the
history
exact
and not wanting to
timestamp
watch
to
it
add
after
right
all. So in
All
some
right.
ways, I am actually kind of
We'll
glad
just
you
play
did
this and
choose
then
to
point
direct
out
this
to me
video
where I
because it very
plagiarized you.
clearly did expose his bias. Africa's history is a very
So
deeply
how much of this do we
saddening
need
and
to watch
honestly
before we
very
get to the
hard
point?
tale, and it's a
Well, I don't know. I mean,
something
you
would've
again,
solved
you
it
made the
in
claim, my guy. You made the claim. I criticized your Twitter thread. I thought you would have had that ready.
I mean, I'm asking you to just scroll the fucking bar.
Ultimately, what he is perhaps one of the biggest scumbags in the entire VTubing community. He started as an anti-tuber who intentionally ripped off other series and applied them to anime that eventually went into VTubing. And then he would use his VTubing clout and popularity on YouTube to get into contact
So this
with
is just me talking about Nuxtaku and his controversies. Is there anything from these videos here? Because this is from one of Nux's own videos, the one where he's talking about the fucking cat Anka from Animal Crossing and making people do the porn
I will
dance
not
that
read
she
that
does.
nonsense in the video.
All right.
many other VTubers and creators in general, some of the biggest on the platform, in fact.
Yeah, this
Ever
is him
since
making
then,
them do
he
the
has
Anka.
consistently shown himself to be a major cloud
And this is from
chaser,
Taiga's
ego
own video. I'm not saying anything from you yet.
maniac
Let's
who
keep
will
going.
never take accountability for anything he does. There was that entire V Shoujo situation that I brought up briefly before, where he ended up quote-unquote working with V Shoujo to try to stop some scammer that was pretending to be
Where'd
that.
you get
He
the
ended up making a
information for this,
video
by
that
the
was
way?
very loud.
Hold on.
And
That's all over. Everybody knows about this stuff.
Everybody knows about
Yeah,
it,
but where
guys.
did you get, how did you research the situation?
I believe it was well, there were obviously different like Twitter threads. There's in Kiwi Farm stuff, but also like a video called "The Royal Is Here." Is that, I think it's a YouTube channel or something like that? A guy with like a bird and he has his PSP with a crown. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I think that's
Yeah,
him.
I'm familiar. So did you watch
Yeah, he
one
did
of
a
his
pretty
videos
good
for
analysis of
information?
Nuxtaku, and I don't actually say anything he says in this video, and I didn't pull anything from his video as well.
But don't you regurgitate his conclusion about
I do not.
the
No,
Nuxtaku
I do
drama?
not do that. Because this video is not what this video is not about what Royal is here was covering in his Nuxtaku video. This video
Yeah, but
is
you
me
do- you
going
do
through
talk about it.
Nux's
You bring it up
video.
and you do talk about it.
This
And
video
you
is me
give a
going through
conclusion.
Nux's African history video he made,
Yes,
where he
but you
blatantly
still
and
bring up the
provably lies about
situation in this video.
You're not letting me talk here, buddy. This video
That's
is
not the
Nux
problem.
going. Oh my
Buddy,
God.
Hold on,
listen,
Noah,
pal.
you go.
All right,
Listen,
thank you.
pal.
Thank you.
Listen, bro.
This video is me going through Nuxtaku's Africa video he made, where he blatantly lies about African history. I go through, cite various sources that talk about Africa, as well, and show he is lying about the history of colonization in Africa. That's what this video
Yes,
is.
and do you notice how no one has taken issue with that? Okay,
Okay.
that seems to be your original work as far as I can tell.
All right.
But then there's these moments where you say, oh, I got this from this guy's video, and I got this from that video. Like,
Well, where did I say that? Again, we haven't seen anything yet.
well, where did you,
You
how did you
already missed that,
research? Yeah, you already said that you got this from like a Royalty is Here's video.
Exactly. The base information is from there, but
Okay.
yeah, because like a lot of
So
people
he
have
has, like,
reported on
he has
Nuxtaku
aided-
at this point. So here, I'm gonna let me find
Nick Andres, you're talking about
like where I mean again, I thought this whole thing was about Nick Andros's like Twitter thread being shown here or
I'm
whatever.
just
I thought it
asking
was
Sorry,
for
guys,
I'm
don't be
just asking
shy.
in general, because this is part of the problem
Fall
here, is that
in
you have
love.
like all the information you have about the situation seems to come from like someone else's video.
I think that's how
instead
most
of making
people do it
clear.
though. That's how most people do it.
Yeah, but that's not how you're supposed to do it.
Wait, you think?
What do you mean that's not how you're supposed to do it? How are you not? How are you supposed to report on
Yeah,
stuff
that's
if you
not-
don't do research? Don't listen to what? What are you talking about?
You're supposed to go to the original sources of the information. So, for example, if you want to study the Nuxtaku V Shoujo drama, you can look at the blog post made by V Shoujo. You can
Which
look
I
at
did.
Nuxtaku's original video. and you can timeline the situation of what happened.
Oh
and
my
then
God,
come
why
to your
won't
own
they fall in
conclusion about
love?
it.
Exactly. Like here, I'll show
Why?
you. Like yeah, there's the
Like, how do
video
you
stuff
think
I
those
just showed there.
original people made their videos?
Yeah. How do you think royalties here made this video?
He went back and found
No,
that
the
stuff.
answer-
And again, I'm talking here about like
Country
the Anka
girl.
thing, right?
Oh, there we
The whole
go. She just
Anka,
had to put on the sexy
video.
country
This
girl.
is Nux's
Got
original
it.
video that he did making people
I'm
do the
aware.
Anka porn dance.
Okay,
So like I did go back and go to the original source and then show that when talking about it.
That's very cool. But can we look at the?
If you're containing narratives or large portions of information that you're taken from other people's videos in kind of a patchwork sense,
This
some of
that's
it's original,
not that's
and then
not
some
what
of
this
it
is. That is
Hold on,
not
you're
what this
interrupting
is.
Me now. You're interrupting me now, okay?
All right,
so
go
you've got
ahead.
some original stuff in there about Africa, which is cool, right? And you've also got large portions of this, or I'll say significant portions, right? Sizable enough that you've taken from other people's videos. Is it not worth just including credit in the description that, hey, if you want to know more about this, go and watch this guy's video. This is where I got my stuff from.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If
To make an
somebody else has done
effective
the research
plagiarism
for you,
claim, you need to provide specific cases of plagiarism and present that.
No, I'm asking
Like-
you. I'm asking you. I'm asking you, if you've used somebody else's video to do, I would say, somewhat significant portions of your research, is it not worth crediting them in the description?
My guy, that is not.
So where did you get your information?
No, hold on.
You cover
Canvas,
Yes.
No, Morale, that's the. Holy fuck. Wait, really? Is he
It's
actually?
crazy that
Holy
Morale
fuck,
got
okay.
like fucking shut out of this entire
He's
fucking
plagiarizing from his
conversation.
chat, bro.
That's crazy.
My guy, how am I plagiarizing from my chat?
That's
I'm looking at what's being said
crazy.
there because I am. I don't know. I feel like this discussion with you guys isn't really going anywhere, unfortunately. I would like it to, but I don't think this is really going anywhere.
Where all
No,
my
okay.
charisma dudes at?
All right, Morale, let's recenter. Hold up, okay? So I'm asking you, Noah, not about any particular creator.
It really was an error to make this stream
You're
initially. I
taking-
agree.
Don't interrupt me if you're going to cry about it, okay?
All right,
Wow, crying. Wow.
Morale, shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh my God, leave Morale alone.
Okay, Morale,
He didn't
shut the
do
fuck up.
anything.
Noah, answer this question.
Justice for
if you're
Morale.
taking portions of your video from other people's videos, is it not worth citing them in the description for where you got that information from? They've done the research, they've done the legwork. Is it not worth citing them?
That is completely valid. Again, I agree with that with the Shamu
Valid.
thing. This though, like, there's not really like. I don't
why don't
actually
you-
talk
why
about
don't
all
you
this
go
stuff
back to
that
this
Royalty
clip?
was here exclusively is covering in his video.
Yeah,
Plenty
you
of
still
people have
took the
covered this.
conclusion of the video.
Hold on, Nicandros, just real quick. That's not what anybody's
Really
saying.
quick, bro.
The Africa
Really
angle,
quick.
that sounds cool. What I'm saying about portions of your video, certain points, certain bits of information, this has become a patchwork in parts of what other people have done as their research. Apparently, you think this is what everyone does for their video essays. Do you not think that is worth a credit?
Sure, whatever, guys. All right, go. Yeah, go ahead. If
Yeah, sure,
I-
whatever, bro. Whatever.
I
Like
don't
I
know.
give a
If
fuck.
you wanna
Okay,
say
because
that.
Like I
Can
give
you
a
go for it?
frick.
I
Like I
genuinely
give a
don't know what
frick,
you can.
guys.
So you cover in this video also, okay? Let's focus
So,
on
like,
this.
hang on.
Morale must be a woman with how much he's being silenced. I completely agree. I'm very proud of Morale for transitioning. That's very brave.
Again,
Jojo
Nick, you
situation.
made
Also,
the
thank you for the $4.99. I can actually do a witness now. Everybody witness, please.
claim that I plagiarized your work. You have still yet to
Yes,
show
and
that
we
at
are-
all.
Wow, that's crazy.
We're getting to it, okay? We're just simply laying
Doesn't
out
seem like
the
we are
general
here, buddy. It
trend
seems like you're
of
trying to
how
drag stuff out.
No.
Okay, well, you guys just
Can you
fuck already,
can you just,
please.
just focus on one thing at a time, okay? Because I just want to point out here the thing you're doing wrong in your general process, okay? So you cover in this video, you add in stuff about the Nuxtaku v Shoujo drama, okay?
Okay, you guys need
Where
to
did you
hurry up
get
and
the
fuck.
information
Thank
to
you so
talk about that topic? Where are you, how are you concluding what you conclude in this video?
A lot of that was from Kiwi Farms as well, but also some of that was in Royalty Is Here's video. Some of that was featured.
Where on Kiwi Farms would it talk about Nuxtaku's v Shoujo drama?
I believe I don't remember at this point, but it was on there, I believe, when I was looking at this. Yes. So
Wow, that's crazy.
I don't think this thing has been covered there, but anyway, so you said, like, you looked at a video by Royalty Is Here to come to the conclusion you did about this particular incident. Is that not the case?
well, for this specifically, yeah, there's definitely some stuff I found out about through him.
So do you think that it's not, like, good? Or do you think it's not important
There's
to point out that, okay, I got this from Royalty Is Here?
That's
What's going
completely
to be,
understandable. I'm happy if you want me to credit him, sure. If Royalty Is Here has like a problem with that, I'm happy to credit him 100%.
Like, look, the problem is that when you're taking stuff other creators have made, and you're using that as a source of information for your own video, like, that is stuff that you should be crediting.
That is very valid.
Like, some YouTubers do this without realizing, but, like, that is kind of falling into, like, the realm of plagiarism, when you are erasing, like, the role that someone else played in the process of you coming to the conclusion of, like, presenting the information you present.
That definitely makes sense for sure.
Okay, well, these
So
guys
when
are
it comes to
taking way
material
too
used on my
long to
thread,
fuck.
my
You guys are taking
problem
way too long
primarily
to fuck,
is
bro.
that the first thing you show one of the
Okay,
images
one
where
more,
you cropped
one
out
more,
my
one more.
name.
I know what I'm
All right,
saying.
and again,
One
we
more.
still haven't gotten to that. Where is that?
He's getting to it.
All right.
Yes.
What's the real evidence, guys? Tell me
So,
the real evidence. I'm ready.
If you had like a timestamp, you'd come in with
You had it
something,
in view
man.
earlier.
Like where? Okay, let me
Sure,
just
I
play
can
this
pull
whole
up the
segment
fucking
here. Let me know where to pause, and then
consistently showed himself to be a
you could,
major
I guess,
controversy
where I
and egomaniac who would
plagiarized
never
from
take
you.
accountability
I mean, you
for
had it on your
anything he
fucking
does.
Google
There was
document,
that
dude.
Yeah, because you told me that I needed to cite you. But then again, after looking
So
at
you
it,
had
talking
the
about gaming,
timestamp there the whole time. You can't pull that up.
What's that?
So you had the timestamp there the whole time, but you're like wondering why you can't pull it. Like, why can't I give it to you?
You're talking about this, right?
Yeah.
I put that in,
48-23.
and then I erased that because I learned technically I didn't plagiarize you. I will absolutely give Shamu that, 100%. I understand that, but I don't really think there's a case here with you specifically. I genuinely
in my case specifically, I think that there is a lack of clarity.
Yes, can we provide specific time codes like Anthony's saying in chat? You can get mad at me for
on
looking
the
at
fucking
chat
screen,
again.
dude. It's in your Google document, bro.
This? Oh yeah, exactly. I put that in
The evidence
because,
of what?
48.
Him plagiarizing? I've seen it.
So
I
that
saw
starts
Raul's
here,
video.
right? All right. So these screenshots here, are these from you? You're saying?
This one is not.
Okay.
This is very disprovable since there is a documented history of tweets between Shadman and Nux, where Nux attempts to ask Shadman to collab with him, which Shadman says no to. Yeah, clearly you had nothing to do with Shadman, right, Nux? In addition to this, Nux has also tried
Is
to
this a screenshot from you?
From my thread? No, it's not.
Okay.
The only thumbnail
You
that
got
he
linked
had
to your
drawn by
thread.
Shadman was the one for the Game of Thrones
It's
video,
on my,
which, funny
one of
enough,
my
this is
threads
also a
on
lie
Twitter.
and also very
So pause
provably
now.
so.
Is it this?
Yes, this is like, you've taken this from my thread. It's got my graphics and information that I found. And in the original thread, there is a watermark, but it's been removed. So my problem with this is that you're not like, the viewers, like, do they know who's being, like, where you're getting this information from?
They do, because again, look
Is that
over
clear
here.
to them?
It shows right here that it has your name on it.
No,
Big
no,
Andros
no,
News
no,
Network.
no. We're not doing that. Okay, we're not doing that.
You
What
jumped
Nick
50
Andros is
seconds
asking is that particular graphic, do people know where that came from?
Yes.
Well, it's also a screenshot of Nuxtaku's like video that you can go back and look
No,
for
it's not.
yourself.
That's not a straight screenshot.
Yeah, there's
That's what
editing,
Nick Andros is editing on it
there's
as well.
graphics, there's a background. Like, there's visuals that are being used.
This is a screenshot of Nuxtaku's video, guys. Do I need to
Look at the
like
background.
if I go
Look
in
at
and make a
the white
screenshot of
circle
Nuxtaku?
there.
If I go in and make a screenshot of a Nuxtaku video, like, am I automatically? Can I like make a patent on that? You know, and copyright claim it? You see what I mean?
What we're clearly saying is that, again, like we agreed on earlier, you are taking things from other people's research, okay? It's probably worth crediting them, right? That's all people are saying right now. Not that you deserve to go to hell, not that you need to go to fucking debtor's prison, just the agreement that, sure, okay, you've taken something from them, probably credit them, right? Now, you agree with that. I think you agree with that. Because
I do agree with
you
that.
tried to weasel out of it and say, well, the later things are
I
credited.
agree,
They're
guys.
not
I
credited.
agree.
The Candros just put his name on there, and you've left it in. That's
Yes.
all that's happened.
Yeah.
And you've still taken the Candros
All right,
off
give me
the
a
source
weapon,
list.
bro. Give me a weapon.
Well,
So
yeah, because again, like after Wargaming Dad
So don't
stream,
talk about the
I
Candros.
thought that I
Give me a
had
weapon.
plagiarized him.
Weapon.
And honestly,
Weapon.
I don't know.
Weapon.
I'm
So
still like
using somebody's work without credit, so you've taken stuff from my thread, you're not clearly
Yeah.
here that this was made by me. Like, that's the problem.
all right. So, what do you propose would be
The
a good
graphics
solution
here.
for this, then, Nick?
Well, if you want to use something from, let's say, a Twitter thread you come across, you say, hey, this is really like useful information, you can put on the top left or top right, like, you know, my Twitter like handle or whatever, source, colon, and then at real Nicandros. That's all you need to do
Okay.
to avoid
Where's
this
my dude
confusion.
with all the
Alternatively, I mean,
fucking-
well, it's not my Twitter handle, it's just like a joke thing, but on this image in my thread, there is a watermark, but you've cropped it out. And with like the way you
Where?
treated Shamu's clips, then, well, you've cropped it out, it's not visible on this particular image.
Oh, this
But
one I'm
in the
showing
original
here
Twitter thread,
specifically.
in the Twitter thread,
No, and
it is below.
I've posted
Oh,
the
okay, let me
image
look
in
here.
Group chat.
So you can see there, like, it's easily cropped out, and
There
you've
we
cropped
go.
it out.
All right, there we go.
Whereas
Now we're
with the video
cooking. Now we're
set
cooking.
you know, it's not so easy to crop out because it's overlapping the material.
Okay. Well.
So, you know,
if
you understand.
all right. If you
understand
think
how
that's
it comes across as a bit
plagiarism, sure.
disrespectful.
Sure. Okay. If you
Yeah,
think
you
that's
understand how it comes across as
plagiarism,
a bit
go ahead.
disrespectful to
Well,
take
well,
out
then that's
somebody's,
not
like,
the
watermark
claim you were making before, though. You claimed I was plagiarizing your content by showing
That's
this
what plagiarism
screenshot.
is, when you're like obscuring, obfuscating the citation.
You're
of the
taking his
creator.
edits, you're taking stuff that he's like produced and researched in a Twitter thread.
No, he's like being a weasel. He was doing this earlier too. He's just like he just like keeps deflecting and pivoting and deflecting and pivoting like to different shit, like trying to deflect. It's pretty cringe.
The exact same stuff that you considered on Shamu originally. That he's created some kind of extra media.
Again, I do think Shamu has more of a case here, and I'm happy to.
plagiarism.
I do think Shamu has more of a
Let's take
case
a
here,
look.
and I'm happy to take the
Okay,
L on that.
that's
for
a-
sure.
hold on. So go and take a look at the screenshot or the timestamp that I just included in the group chat. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Can you open that up?
Yes.
That's what it originally looked like.
channel, Nuxador, where I uploaded the...
There. So that's the original.
See, there's
Hang on,
none
I
of
gotta
the
pause it at the
censoring.
right time.
You see, there's none of the
appreciate
highlights.
it. And
There's none of
remember-
the background.
So yeah, that's where you can see the Shadman art. So he, posted that out. Okay.
Indeed. And why do you know that it's specifically in this timestamp in this video?
Because Dickers just sent it to me.
There's 100 videos on Nuxtaku's channel.
I just sent it to him, Nick.
Yes. But previous to that, how do you know that it's there? And that
Well,
thing is Shadman's art?
That's okay.
It's because
that's-
I painstakingly went and found it. And that took time and effort.
I don't know. Like I don't know if that takes that
Okay.
much, but because
Doesn't
again,
take
this
that
is
much.
this is why I
How
think
has no
Shamu
one
does have
else-
more of a case.
Why
here,
didn't
because
you find it yourself then? If
again,
it takes no effort, why didn't you do it yourself? Why did you have
Why?
to copy
Tell me
graphics from
why.
my fucking Twitter thread when you could have easily done it yourself?
Well, that again, I think Shamu has more of a case here because like showing full edits, right? Full clips, I get that. All right. Well, again, all right, that's perfectly fine. All right, so I guess I'll take the L in that then too, Nick. All right, sure, that's perfectly fine.
Bro, will you guys just
but again, why didn't you come to me before? Like, this is the thing I'm genuinely confused
Because
about.
I
Other people
didn't
have said this
see
too.
this part of the video before.
You didn't see it until like what? Just yesterday?
Well done, just let him speak, bro.
Okay, Lawrence is not having fun.
Sorry, what?
You didn't see that like thing until just yesterday? Because from what I've seen, you
I
jumped
didn't
on.
see that part of the video before. No.
Okay.
I did not fully watch it.
Because you
And
jumped
it's
on.
not, the onus is not on me to like go and find every person that is like copying my stuff. Like you're the one who's supposed to be doing the citations properly.
Okay, because
Yeah,
look, like
it's
you.
not on Nicandros to come to you. Like I don't
Yes.
know why, because you've said this on Twitter as well. You've cried that people have like made this a public thing. Like you've done something
Right.
wrong. In fact, Shamu tried to reach out to you. You claim you never saw those messages.
I didn't.
Well, you called that wash, okay?
Crazy.
Okay. You claimed that. You claimed you never saw them, right? But it's not on other people to come out to you, and they've not done something wrong by speaking about it publicly, right?
Will you
Because
guys
they did
please
speak about
just
it
park
publicly,
already?
and you've taken a strong stance that none of this is plagiarism, and you
Right,
didn't
and
do
then
anything
you guys
wrong.
are
Such that
not
initially you did
interested.
include Nicandros in the credits for this video,
Why?
and then you
I
took
don't
him out.
know.
And so the
Sorry.
problem here is not anybody talking about it publicly. The problem has been your response consistently.
Yes,
right,
and
well,
the
that-
private contact method was tried. And
Well,
like it's not, I'm not hiding this. I'm not saying that like I think Shamu's
Well, did you
case
go
is
ahead
much
and try to
stronger than
DM me
mine.
about this? Because again, we've determined that Shamu's case and your case are totally separate, right? I'm happy to take the L and
I
but
just need them to
why
pork,
did you
guys.
come to
It
me?
is part of a pattern. And when we came out about that, the reason we did it publicly is because when people
Damn, is
have
this
a
bitch like
tendency
a
to steal
lesbian
and
or
not
what?
credit, they will steal more than just 2 people, 3, 4,
I guess so.
5 other
Jesus
people.
Christ.
And by taking it publicly, then other people might come forward, or other people might find other things that you've stolen, and that happened.
Damn.
Okay, that's
we can get to that in a bit, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Again,
it's
kind of like
rough,
what I
bro.
think this could have just been an email, though. I would have been happy to
Yeah,
chat with y'all
well,
privately.
Well, you didn't respond to
but-
the DMs then.
What's the point you're making?
What do you mean? What's the
Hold
point
on.
I'm making?
Alright,
I would have
so
preferred
I've
to
already
handle
said
this
what I
civilly and in
care.
private. Yes.
Okay, what's the point?
This
What's
this
the
could
point
have
I'm making?
like literally this entire stream could have been just like an email. That's basically what I'm saying.
Well, first of all, you decided to hold on. Okay, the problem is you decided to stream this, and you decided to respond to this publicly, right? And you've denied all wrongdoing. So I don't know
Not
what
all
you're complaining
wrongdoing.
about.
I will take the L on
Especially
Shamu.
privately. Yeah, now you
Yeah,
will.
until this point.
Like 2 hours ago, you were saying that he was just jealous because you got a higher viewed video.
That it,
It
yeah,
was
like,
accusing
again, because
of
I wasn't really sure after Wargaming Dad stream, but I'm happy to
No,
take the
stop
L on
blaming
that. That is
Wargaming Dad.
completely
No,
valid.
Alright, raise her up, bro. Raise her up.
Or your own
I
personal
get-
your own fucking conclusions, okay?
Let's
The
go,
decision
bro.
and your decisions
My
around all of
stallion,
this and
my
the things that
dark
you've said
horse.
and
Let's
done
go.
are on you. Don't try and blame Wargaming. Dad.
Repopulate the
You're an
vault.
adult on you.
That is completely valid. All right, I'm happy to take the L on on Shamu's video there. Absolutely.
And on Nicandros's?
Again, I don't. All right, well, sure. Let's go with that. I guess let's just say that I'm still a bit iffy on the screenshot
Like, in my
thing,
case-
but
in
I'm
my
happy
case-
to if you want some kind of citation, Nick Andros, or something, right? If you want to figure that out
Like, in
later,
my case,
sure.
you do show like Nicandros, as part of the video. Like, cool, that's good.
Yeah,
But
you're in there
you could
still.
be more clear. You could be more clear about where you got that stuff from.
All right, that's
And
completely valid.
the ideal thing would be to say, instead of just throwing up my graphics there, and for like 2 out of 3 cases cropping out the watermark, if you just show, hey, this thread by Nicandros shows this information, and then you show the information, there would be no problem at all.
All right, sure.
Would there be no problem?
All right then.
Would
So
there?
if you want, what would you prefer? Let's say if I'm citing something that you're using like a screenshot, right? If I'm citing that in the future, how would you prefer to be cited?
So the thing that you should be doing going forward is that if you're using somebody else's like work, some other creator's work, then you should be including that credit in the video when you're using it.
That is okay. That's completely valid. I agree with that.
Probably not putting out that watermark would be good as well.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, do you normally watermark your stuff, Nick Andros?
Typically not, but with the engineer video that I created, I was scared of like somebody stealing the story, so I had to add it in, or like I felt the need to add it in because I've had people like snatch my stuff before, where they think that they can just like crop my footage and then like edit me out of my own video and rehash
that's
like my
crazy, girl.
research.
Okay, that is completely valid. All right, I'm happy.
That's
I'm
very
happy
valid.
to.
This guy is so fucking soy and gay. That's so valid. I stole your shit, bro. I'm sorry. Be real. Be real.
Again, I
Be
understand
real for a
this,
minute.
But is there like a specific way you'd like to see credit in the future? Like maybe.
Damn,
like,
I think this bitch is a
I get the text
lesbian,
on
you
the screen
guys.
saying source Nick Andros,
Yeah,
right?
he
If I
says
use
in
like
the
the
video.
screenshot.
I think this
or whatever
bitch is a lesbian. She will
I mean,
not
doing
pork.
confused on this
She
point.
will
I think
not
everything's pretty
pork.
Clear, no?
If you want
Tell
to
me,
use like,
bro.
some
Yeah,
use, like comedic editing with comedic video, you pull like the clips of text and
I've
stuff
heard
and
like
compile
every
together
fucking
and cut
dude
together.
in this
Like,
place.
if
Come
you just
on.
showed like his like profile or whatever
No.
handle
Keep talking to her.
somewhere, indicating like, hey, this is from like a video by Shamu.
No. Oh
I'm sure
no,
you'd be
I
fine with
cock
it.
blocked fuck my own
All right,
dudes.
I'm
Yeah,
happy
I
to
mean,
do that in the
if you
future.
if you mentioned it and then linked it, I mean that whole thing is like crazy though, because it's literally just the whole video, just
Okay,
like bam,
there,
and then
talk
you
to
just
each other. There you go.
skimming
Get back
out
into
and
it.
then cutting up
There you
bazookas and
go.
stuff. Like the whole thing is pretty crazy.
start
But if you
dancing.
had that, then yeah,
Dance with each other.
I wouldn't still be like fucking weird, but I wouldn't be like, oh, that's I wouldn't say anything about it or something if you credited
Hello?
it in the video
Dance,
itself
maybe?
and everything.
Look, you guys have
Like,
the
if you
same
credit
hair.
people properly, like
You guys
it
have
should,
the same hair.
the visibility of it should be proportional to the amount of views, right? If you're
you guys
taking all
suck.
of the footage from Shamu's video, you should be pretty clear that that's what you're doing. And especially if you're taking the information that he like relays in his video, which is a product, the end product of like a long research process, then that's not just like, oh, public information. I can just yoink that. No, that is
Okay,
like curated stuff that he has curated.
Yes, with Shamu, I 100% agree there, right? I'm more than happy to take the L on that, and I do apologize. Shamu.
And you agree with Nicandros, right? Because I don't know why you're saying that you agree with Shamu specifically. You agree on
I think
Nicandros
she's a
point as well.
lesbian, bro.
You
I
consider
think
it like
she's a
3 times.
lesbian.
Sure. Like again, I'm still a bit iffy about that. But if Nick Andros does want like his specific like screenshots credited right in the future, I'm happy to do that. That's perfectly fine.
Okay. Let's talk about the principle then. If you're going to rely on the fact that Nicandros has asked for it, on the principle, why do you not think you should have to?
No, I don't. I
feel like when every time we've gone into the principles of the rationale here,
I feel like
you would agree.
okay.
You would
Let's
agree,
just
you would
all
agree.
right. You know what? Sure. All right. I'll accept the principle. I'm happy to
Like, will you
source
guys hurry
Nick
up and
Andros, sure, on
boink,
his
please?
screenshots. All right. I messed
While
up
I'm
there.
young.
Too.
No, not like not just source me, but like source the other creators' work you use.
That's completely valid. I agree there.
All right, give me some
Speaking
good
of other
shit.
creators,
Good shit, good shit, good
Do
shit.
you know who somebody? There's a channel called Neril. Do you know this guy?
I do know Neril.
Ooh,
Yeah.
There we go.
You a
Hell
big fan
yeah.
of his videos?
What else
Absolutely.
we got here? All right.
Okay, cool.
mhm.
Would you mind pulling up
Talk
this
to me.
timestamp real quick? Just pop that up on screen.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
The one
Let's
about
go.
the one about aliens and stuff.
All right, which one of you has
We
the
all make
worst
mistakes.
crew?
Exactly. Thank you, Emmy. And again, hang on a minute. I thought this
you,
whole thing
Emmy.
was
That's
about
not
Nick
true.
Andros and
That's not true,
Shamu.
Emmy.
All right, there you go, dude. Rizz her up.
Yeah,
Rizz
but
her
I'm
up.
saying,
You
like, go
got
ahead.
it. Rizz her up.
Go and just pull up that timestamp if you would.
The Neril one? Oh boy, here we go again. Exactly. Yeah.
Rizz her up, bro.
All right, let's see here.
Fuck you, Emmy. I know you can hear me, you bitch.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's
I don't know if
evil.
I like you
Wow.
saying that to my chat
Wow.
tickers. Can we please keep it civil?
I'm sorry.
Can you play in the
I don't
screenshot?
know. See, this is again kind of what I mean, right? I was more than happy to come
more
on and talk to
charisma.
like
God, I
Shamu
got-
and Nick Andros because they did
Ooh,
seem
okay,
the most
Heather.
offended, and I'm sorry I offended.
Okay,
you.
Heather, let's go.
But why are we bringing up like Neril here now?
I don't know why we're
Neril
stalling.
hasn't talked about
I don't know why we're
videos.
stalling. Can you?
Can we just move on?
Can you play that timestamp, please?
All right, let's go ahead. Sure, fine.
From a channel named Norel in a video called AI can.
Here we go. Okay. So hang on a minute. I want to show this full thing because I've seen this video. I want to show this full thing.
OtterlyNoah is a prolific plagiarist.
Oh, let me. Okay.
It doesn't look like it's live on stream either.
Hang
Oh
on.
yeah, there we go. They're
Visibility.
blinking. They're
Visibility
blinking,
tickets.
guys. It's worked.
Oh, okay.
It worked. Working.
Oh, can you see it now?
Yeah.
I can see it now.
All right, there we go.
Vasquez starts the shot as an amorphous blob before the AI starts to put a mouth on her cheek.
In this shot here with Vasquez, it tries to read her face at first as an amorphous blob because it doesn't recognize her face is a face.
Earlier today, OtterlyNoah was
see
accused
it,
of stealing
yeah.
multiple edits, including ripping graphics directly from a YouTuber
did
named
you,
Shamu and his video on
Did you
TikTok.
not see anything wrong there?
He's gonna go into it more.
And again, I understand the thing with Shamu.
Again.
When I originally saw the evidence, I decided to do a bit more digging. Now, I will not be focusing much of my time on the allegations Shamu is making, though I find them credible. Simply want to...
Then what? Then this is a totally different situation here.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about Yarrow. That's why I'm asking about Neril. Yeah. Feel free to go ahead and play the clip though if you want.
All right. You know, I don't know, man. Like, you just insulted people in my chat. I don't know if this is really in the best
Wow.
way.
People are being insulted, guys.
Don't use that as
It's
a
not
video,
cool.
dude.
All right, that's totally
Like,
fine.
if it's
Let's
put
go
out
ahead.
the damning
Let's
evidence.
go ahead and play
not
the video.
cool.
And there's quite a lot. To briefly explain the
On
intro,
your fa-
you saw
there
a
you
clip
go.
first
There
from
you
a
go,
channel
guys.
named
Get
Norel
it, get
in
it,
a
get
video
it.
called AI Can Ruin Movies Now. 2. Aliens and True Eyes on 4K.
Vasquez starts the shot as an amorphous blob before the AI starts to put a mouth on her cheek.
Norel released his video on May 26, 2024, where OtterlyNoah put out his video, How Anti-Woke Culture Purposely Misappropriates Media, on January 15th, 2020.
So that is not the video though that I think he's talking about here. So what he's like,
Yeah, I got on here perception.
6. You'll notice the graphics are the exact same with the blue circle
We
and
need a
the identical line
Walter.
of the amorphous blob.
in this shot here with Vasquez, it
There you
tries
go,
to read her
Quentin.
face at first
There
as
you
an
go,
amorphous
Quentin. Get
blob
in
because it
there,
doesn't recognize
yeah.
her face is a face.
In the same OtterlyNoah video, they steal more from Norel, taking the graphics and a snippet of the script.
And Tom Arnold, a spectacle to behold in his prime, looks to be in the
Ah,
early stages
there
of
they
Emperor
go. There
Palpatine's.
they go.
This
Not
shot
that
here makes
ready.
Tom Arnold look like he's turning into an amalgamation of Emperor Palpatine and Donald Trump.
So that's pretty bad, but things got a lot worse when I started searching around Twitter. I found that this wasn't the first time OtterlyNoah was accused of plagiarism. I found Vincent Pavarel had accused OtterlyNoah of plagiarizing his video, The Worst Movie Take I've Ever Seen in 2025, back in December. Thankfully for us,
Alright, wish me luck.
OtterlyNoah hasn't taken
Hopefully
down
the
his
shit
video at
doesn't
the
blow
time
up.
of editing this. It's called Debunking Jezebel.
Now hang on a minute. So this I saw Nick Andros try to claim that I deleted this video. What's going on here?
I don't think I said that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You tried to claim that I deleted that video. Let me find that.
Oh
like
yeah,
you posted
now
something
they're
about
borking
like,
again. Yes.
Let me find that. You posted something like on the
We're
social
doing
media.
great, guys. We're doing great.
Yeah, this right here. You said so this guy said it seems this isn't the first time. Then Nick Andros here replies, did he silently delete the video? We can see that shit, you slippery weasel. You see what I mean?
We can't see the Twitter.
Yeah, we don't see what you're showing.
You put it on the wrong window.
Yes, I'm all right. Let me pull this up here for you guys. You see what I mean? Look at this.
Okay.
This like
I pulled up the social blade. I'm pointing out that you've lost 500,000 views. Like,
Yeah,
what
and
did
then
he
he
do?
But you're trying to claim
seems
that
like
it's
the
because I
acting-
deleted this video.
Did he silently
No,
delete
that's
the
not what he
video?
said. That's not
He's
what
asking a
Nicandro said.
question.
Like, we've gone on this whole point over a deflection, and Nicandro says, "Did he?" He's
Yeah.
clearly speculating.
Okay, all right, sure. All right, that's fine.
Because when people are caught doing plagiarism, as was the case with the internet anarchy situation, they start deleting videos suddenly.
Oh,
That's true.
That's what typically happens.
okay. Yeah, I haven't deleted any of my
And you can
videos,
see from Social Blade, if you delete videos, if you like, private videos, you can see on Social Blade your viewership goes down, or like the views go down, you get negative views.
That's very okay. That makes more sense to me then. That's perfectly fine.
Where did my dude go?
Okay,
that
we
just
can go
had
back
all
to the
the
raw
fucking-
video then, right?
Yeah, let's do that here. Let's see.
Okay.
Share screen.
I'm not sharing it.
I'm sharing it here, guys. Come on. There we go.
Small anti-woke take on 2025 movies, released 4 weeks after Vincent's video. Most of the plagiarism will be OtterlyNoah stealing the script from Vincent's video with a slight remix. All clips will be in chronological order. I will provide timestamps in the description to verify yourself.
This year kicked off with Captain America: Brave New World.
No, this year kicked off with Companion, Better Man, and Dogman.
This year kicked off with Captain America: Brave New World.
No, this year did not start off with Captain America: Brave New World. This year started off with Companion, Better Man, and Dogman in January of 2025.
And I'm even skipping on a couple. One of them, Better Man, was a massive box office disaster. But let's not use box office as a metric to determine a film's quality for a moment.
Better Man was actually a pretty decent and unique music biopic about the British singer Robbie Williams that unfortunately ended up being a big flop for Paramount. But let's take a step back and not use box office to determine whether a film is actually good or not, Jester Bell.
Having a unique energy to it, incredible dance sequences,
Some absolutely gorgeous dance sequences all throughout.
and an interesting twist of turning the star into a CGI monkey that
There we
actually
go.
works when you watch the film.
And also a pretty unique gimmick of having Robin Williams portrayed as a CGI monkey to sort of symbolize how he's always felt like an outcast party animal throughout most of his life.
Snow White came out in March. So let's go to that specific month and see what were the notable titles that came out. We had Mickey 17, Novocaine, Black Bag, and Looney Tunes The Day the Earth Blew Up, which is really good and underrated, by the way. For those who love animation, I suggest you guys check it out.
So you went out of your way once again to watch Snow
Check
White,
it
a
out,
movie
guys.
that
Check it
already
out.
looked bad from the marketing, and instead of watching something like, I don't know, Looney Tunes The Day the Earth Blew Up, a much better movie that was also in theaters around this exact time.
And later, the Minecraft movie. Like,
It is a mid movie.
the Minecraft movie. Like, even the films.
The Minecraft movie is mid, yes.
But you know what else came out in April that wasn't mid? Sinners. Alright, you don't care about it.
But again, that came out in April, and you know what else came out in April?
I didn't
Sinners,
like
which you
Sinners.
yourself admitted
Crazy
you didn't
take.
see before.
Then there's still The
Crazy
Accountant 2
take.
and Drop, both well received.
You could have gone to see The Accountant too, which
Tron Ares did not have girl boss in the slightest.
Tron Ares didn't contain a girl boss at all.
I'm not saying Greta Lee's character was well written, but not once in the movie did she ever belittle the male characters around her.
Eve Kim may have not been the most compelling
Never
character ever,
once,
but she wasn't a
guys.
girl
Never
boss.
once.
She literally spends a good chunk of the ending being trapped and eventually saved by Ares.
She spent most of the movie being trapped and had to be rescued by Ares at the very end, in fact.
So that's what I was able to find in about 2 hours of looking. I wanted to get this out immediately and see OtterlyNoah's response before I look any deeper. Other than that, thanks for watching.
All right, that's very valid there. I can I understand that part of the Narrow for sure as well, and I can see why Vincent might think I plagiarized him as well. That definitely was like
So
I didn't mean to come off that
two
way.
creators. But it's not like it's coming off. It's like that's what you did, right? It's not about coming off at all.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you did just like steal his points.
Totally agree.
Speak like
Yes,
this.
that is
Just
that
wanted
is
to actually
100% okay. That is completely valid there.
Okay. So it's not just like Nicandros and Shamu have noticed that their videos have been like, or their material, we'll say, has been yoinked and included without credit. We've also, after 24 hours of Royal Kitten House digging, we found 2 other examples where you've clearly like stolen points from other people's videos.
That is very valid.
And that's not even a documented drama, right? That's just like that guy's opinions on media.
And all the pregnant bitches are not helping at all.
Looney Tunes movie.
What else
That's
is
because
new?
that was a personal favorite of his.
Well, I also like the Looney Tunes movie though. I've talked about that one before.
You use
So
You
wait,
guys
how,
are
wait, so are
killing
you
the
saying I'm
Riz.
plagiarizing
Stop.
someone's opinions now?
Yes.
Not what they're saying. So.
I'm saying that you're taking his talking points from his video. Yeah. Did we not just watch the exact same video?
But how can you plagiarize an
There we go,
opinion?
got it.
I don't understand that part.
You can repeat it word for word in sequence.
Okay, that part I understand. Like you're saying I'm like copying his script directly, right? That is 100% valid.
The
I will
things
take
that
the
he's
L
saying,
on
the
that.
opinions that he's given, yeah.
All right, I will absolutely take the L on that, and I'll take the L on the Narrow video.
Okay. Because it seems like you're happy to take the L as soon as things are provided for you, okay? So, if people went through your back catalogue, what percentage of your videos about drama and media criticism do you think have been largely based on somebody else's video?
That I honestly don't think there's a lot because like I mean those are the 4 you've brought up, right? This one is from 2 months ago. Absolutely valid. I do think Shamu deserves I should have credited him there, yeah, and I wish I'd seen his text initially or DM. The next one, all right, I can credit you guys for the screenshot. I understand this one too. Happy to do that. That definitely makes sense to me. The other one though, what was the other one? The Narrow one? OpenAI. They didn't get the video title right, but I'm happy to say that as well. That one I get.
It seems like Ryan made a mistake with the use like the wrong screenshot or the wrong thumbnail picture.
Yeah, I think he was referring to this
That's
video
kinda
here, Disney and
irrelevant.
OpenAI, the Unholy Marriage.
Yes.
That's the one. So yeah, I'm happy to take the L on that. And this one, that one, that one. Now.
Yeah. But what I'm asking is, how often in your video making process, right? When you sit down there with a Google document, ready to write out a script for a fresh new video, how often do you go and look at other people who've spoken about the subject to be able to write your video?
Not too often, I would say. Only specifically when I'm talking about like specific controversies a person has, right? Which is why I did that for that one.
No, that's not true.
That one.
Well, that's not
How did those happen?
So we've got 2 examples where you're talking about online controversies. That's true.
Yeah.
Then there's 2 there where you're talking about media criticism.
That's very valid as well.
Examples have been when we're not talking about controversies.
Well,
at all.
this one, the Disney
Dude, can
OpenAI
these
one, though,
guys
is
hurry up
controversy
and
as well,
pork?
because James Cameron has
Jesus.
come under fire for using AI in his
Taking
4K
forever.
remasters.
Yeah,
Taking
but
for
you're giving the
fucking
opinions
ever.
and analysis given by other people. This is media criticism.
That's
that
very
somebody else has
valid.
already given.
That's very valid.
Okay. So what I'm asking is, how often, when you sit down to make a video, do you look at other people who've already spoken about it before?
I couldn't give you an exact percentage, but it does. It's not all the
Off
time.
time?
I would say
Well, I'm asking-
sometimes. Yes, I would say sometimes. I'm happy to admit that.
Okay. So we're saying like 20%, 40%, half the time.
I don't know, man. I can't give an exact percentage. I don't know.
An exact percentage. Pussy shit, bro. Pussy shit, bro.
Because it's very, very hard to be able to spot plagiarism, right?
If you want to go in and see if there's
when you find examples of it.
That's 100% valid. If you want to go in and see if I
Hello.
plagiarized anything else, feel free. I'm happy to take the L on anything like that. But those are the 4 main ones that are here. Like everything else that I've discussed.
Evidence that you're taken from, right?
Yeah,
Those,
there you go.
Those are the 4 examples we've brought up.
I can't do that, Demon. I would be completely dead. I would be obliterated and dead. Thank you very much for the $2 dues. Everybody witness, please. Witness. This is so cathartic, just hanging out and playing. Follow, guys. This is so nice. We should do this more.
Up, and we've been correct on every single one of them.
You
And
have.
you've taken the L on all of them.
Absolutely.
Right?
Are there any other
question
examples of you taking
Are
stuff?
these guys like ever gonna
That you wanna-
fuck? Do you
Not
think?
that I
Hello?
mention?
not that I can think off the top of my head.
Okay. Because you realize the problem is, unless the Shamu stuff came from Shamu being told by other people, and then Shamu went and noticed it. Nicandros has went and looked at your Nux video and found very similar results. I think another creator has gone and noticed that that is also taken from them. The last one is from Royal's research, and it's very, very hard, right, to go and look at somebody's channel, look at somebody's videos, and then find the exact other video that they've plagiarized their talking points from, if they have, right?
Yeah.
So the fact you've got 4 against you, how are people supposed to be able to trust that your videos are like original?
That well, I don't know. I guess. Yeah. All right. Whatever.
What kinds of videos have you like privated? Because your social blades show like pretty significant drop off in terms of like viewership or like views.
When was that?
So that I mean, your social blade shows like 500,000 views disappearing in a day.
Well, that I do know. I deleted a bunch of shorts I had over here because I had a bunch of shorts previously that are now gone because I don't really do shorts anymore. I just do long form content like this. So
Can you show like the videos you've privated?
I'm gonna freak out. Will these
I can show
guys
videos I
just
privated here.
bang
Let's see.
already?
Well, no, go to the tweet that Nicandros did.
What?
That might be the easiest.
Yeah, because I don't know if I feel. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this. So is this actually from my channel though? This is October 27th, 2025. Let me pull this up here.
What are you showing us?
Wait, oh, sorry, it's not showing up for you guys. Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Wow, that's completely fine, guys.
All right,
Don't
let's
stress.
see here.
I'm not
This
stressed.
right
Are you
here.
stressed?
All right, there we go.
I'm fine.
So this specifically.
I'm completely fine.
Yes. So, what did you delete to like remove like 546,000 views?
That's crazy.
I do not know, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's the shorts because I deleted a lot of shorts around that time.
Can you show like what videos you've privated?
Sure. Let's see here, because I don't want to show that. Let's see here. Channel content. Okay. Oh, all right. I got to share my screen again. Hang on. Sorry.
Yeah, great. Oh, okay. They finally
So-
fucked. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Take this shit off, bitch.
Can I sort it by like private or something?
Put this back on.
Um,
Go back to
videos.
work.
I'm guessing if you click on visibility.
Oh, now you
Yeah,
don't want to
okay.
work.
Let me try
Convenient.
that.
Now you don't want to
Visibility.
work. Gotcha.
Can't sort it by that.
It comes up as a button.
No, on the filter.
Okay, filter.
That's unfortunate.
Aha! Here we go. Private.
Okay, this is the
That's
only
literally
bitch
it.
that
This was a
has
draft,
not
and these two are
gotten
drafts
locked
as
up yet. Okay. What are we working with?
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, if there's anybody that can get this
Unlisted? I
bitch
can
to
show
fuck,
that.
it's
I'm
this
sorry.
guy.
Visibility.
muted anymore now.
Unlisted. Nothing for unlisted. It looks like.
Okay.
All right.
Dude, it's crazy. Morale has been silenced for so long. Justice for morale, guys. Justice for morale. This is crazy.
I guess is there anything else you guys want to address? But
I think we could address the doxing sort of stuff.
yeah,
right?
that okay. So honestly, I wouldn't have come into this as heated as I was before, and I apologize for that because yeah, I did get pretty upset
Like,
seeing
is-
this.
you were directly going off of the words of a Twitter troll that Nicandros and Shamu were trying to dox you.
Yeah, this guy. He said specifically here, Shamju. So I'm assuming that's Shamu. Wants
There
us
we
to
go.
dox
He's
and
got the
harass you.
res. There
And
we
frankly,
go.
that sounds like more fun than listening to your stream. So like, and then I go in
Why would you believe what he said?
because I thought this guy was actually working with Shamu.
After he's
Why
on the
would you
Shamu
do
It's
video, he's
Shamu.
openly admitting that This guy wants me to harass and dox you, by the way. This person has given me orders to harass and dox you, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I know, I miss Morale. Should we watch his coverage of this? Should we watch Morale? No, because Morale always privates his VODs because he's a fuck-ass bitch. Because he's a fuck-ass bitch.
Did you say it was valid?
I mean, I don't know. I thought this person was actually trying to dox me, and you know, like, well, they have my name and address now, my full name and address.
Oh, that's crazy.
Which is not really a great feeling, you know.
I don't know. It's like from his personal social media.
Because like the. Because like,
Oh yeah,
like, if you
another
want to be
porkin.
online, if you don't
We
want
got it, guys. Hell yeah. Every bitch in my vault is knocked up. Hell yeah, let's go.
If you want to avoid people bringing up stuff like this, you need to have a separation between your like personal identity and like your social media presence, or this kind of like public social media presence. So for like, some people have like brought up when you're making these like doxing claims that you've actually associated your like this OtterlyNoah like personality with your real name on plenty of like things.
No, though, like
up,
that's
come
not
up on
me
Google.
specifically doing that. I know what you're referring to,
No,
but I'm not going to bring it up
One of the
because
chat's
of
being
obvious
serious right
reasons,
now.
but-
Okay,
Like, look,
okay.
like,
so you've got
no,
a
like-
Facebook account there under your real name. I'm not going to say it. To then screenshot and post. Thank you for 6K subscribers on YouTube. I'm so happy with how far I've come here. Blah blah blah
Light
blah
work,
blah.
guys.
blah.
Light work.
When was
Hashtag
this?
for you page. Hashtag YouTube. Hashtag YouTuber. Hashtag video essay. Hashtag neurodivergent. Hashtag autistic creator. Hashtag autism at YouTube.
Is this
was,
on
November? This was November 18th, 2024. You posted this.
This is on Instagram or something, or
Facebook.
On Facebook.
Facebook? I don't even.
Take a look
okay,
at the group
interesting. Yeah, let me look at the group chat here. When was this?
Don't, I wouldn't suggest pulling it up on stream though.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, don't
okay.
show that on stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is actually from my Instagram, but I think my Instagram was, at that point was linked to my Facebook. So that's good to know though, because I'm gonna go ahead and take that down. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
Wow, thanks
But
for letting me know,
like,
guys.
I mean,
Appreciate
full
it.
name aside, they got my full
somebody
address.
else.
Well, don't say that out loud.
I'm not saying that, but they got that and my address. So I don't know how
believe
the
to be,
fuck they
what
got
they
that.
believe to be,
That's
what they
scary
Wow,
as
that's
hell.
crazy, girl.
What they believe to
Please
be,
don't-
what they
please
believe
don't
to be.
confirm.
What they believe to be.
What they believe to be. Right?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Got the
They
wrong one?
believe to be my address there, right? So that's it's believed to be my address.
Wow. Crazy, dude. God. Not good.
Because also, it's not just
Not
stuff
good.
that happened, like, I don't know, like a year ago. Even a couple months ago, I presume this person is your friend, saying that he's done some kind of podcast with you, or something.
Yeah, Luke Wilson.
And then says, your real name, who goes by this on YouTube.
Oh, I know what we can watch, you guys. I know what we can watch. Hang on. I got this. Let's do Becky's Lio Convoy video, or not Lio Convoy, sorry, the Kim Possible one, because I missed a lot of this. I didn't get to watch all this. So let's listen to this and play some Fallout, you guys. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oversight on
Do
some
some
of my
KP updates,
positions
okay?
from the Dickers stream. In that I
Let's do some KP
honestly,
updates, guys.
and I've maintained this with pretty much every.
Hang on. Back up a little bit, guys.
You're never a bother, buddy. No one's a bother. Everyone's fine. I've been a menace on Twitter again. I saw Hoz. Thank you very much for the two. Wait, is there any,
Okay, here we go.
or at least public?
Okay, and then I'm gonna go bring my guy back. Okay, hang on, because I have to go piss, girl. Give me a second. I'm going main menu. I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna leave this on for you guys. You listen. I've listened to the earlier part of this stream, so you guys listen to this. I'll be right back, and we'll continue watching this because I need to catch up on this Mink person. Apparently, this Mink person has more lore. I'm just not familiar with it. So you guys stay here. I'll be right back.
Condemn KP at this point. It'll help either way. Yeah, like if I get a chance to talk to him, I'll have a word. I don't know. I'll be like, Saber, just I don't know, tweet something, bro, or just be. I don't blame him for not wanting to get involved in the drama. This like he's wanted to move on with his life and just get on with things. I get that. I do get that. Would it do any good? Maybe. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I'll be honest with you. You all know me as highly anti-deplatforming. In fact, the last round of this drama, I actively argued with people like Cartoon, she was in chat, and I think people were talking about reporting, and I was actively like, don't report this person, don't report them, you know, we want to keep the content. Look, I'm not actively encouraging anybody to deplatform, and I would never do that. I've only ever done that once when I was first starting out, back on Twitch, and I've regretted it ever since. That has not changed. However, I am not going to moral posture at anybody who is reporting KP, and anybody who says anything at this point. KP has crossed every fucking line. I have never seen anything like this. I cannot stress enough that I have never seen anybody. I have never seen anyone in Sector go as far as KP has gone. Okay, I've never seen anyone on any side. This is the lengths. I don't think Goreworld has gone this fucking far with people. It is fucking insane. So if anybody is taking any positions, if this person needs to be deplatformed, they need to be burned, they need they deserve whatever's coming to them. I'm not going to moral posture to you. I just don't care. What am I meant to say? What leg do I have to stand on? This is fucking ridiculous. Goreworld is also pretty crazy though. See, the thing is, if KP was just trying to sue people, I'd be like, that's gay, but you know, it happens. She's not doing that. She's trying to have people arrested. She's trying to literally ruin people's lives. What a tiny little shitter channel like Hidden Heroines for a Discord call. Oh, dude, it's mental. There's an alternate reality where I am just senseless and crazy as KP and respond in the worst way possible to pushback. There is no reality where you're anything like this, Lazy. There's just not. Rex with the 5. I don't think Saber should sue. Would you want to be in the same room as her for extended periods via court mandate for weeks and months on end? God, I mean, this is the weird thing as well. Thank you for the 5. You're not wrong, because it's like if KP is taking this legal action, she's going to be stuck talking to us all, and she'll be forced to talk to us all. She can barely fucking like from what I understand, she can't even like stand to like hear my name. Like unironically, she apparently has panic attacks about me. Dude, go away then. I'm not even poking at you. If you just shut the fuck up, it's go away. I don't know what to tell you. Access for the 5. KP is broaching troll lawsuits. Take everyone to court 2010's YouTube level. Dude. Consequences will never be the same. It's insane, bro. It's just insane. So yeah, I don't know, guys. Lanza, lawsuit incoming bucket. You're done for Bucko. So true, Lanza. How you doing, buddy? Fuck. There is so much to dig through. I'm trying to think of the order I want to do this because I want to bring Mink on as well. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's talk about. Let's just run through this quickly. We're gonna run through this quickly, and we're just gonna go. Okay. So there's a couple of things I wanted to point to. We're all familiar with this tweet. Now it's like history repeats itself. This has 60 comments on it. 60 comments to 26 likes. And I mean, this is like the best post she's had. She deleted everything, by the way. She deleted everything. Why delete everything? I mean, the running is crazy, bro. Dude, you utter coward. You utter coward. Now, this is possibly my favorite. Like, let's just look at the previous posts. This is 24 likes to 172 comments. This is 54 likes to 249 comments. 56 likes to 148. This has been, like, she literally never fucking learns. It's unbelievable. These comments are insane, by the way. God, Alex, hey, Alex, how you doing, buddy? These comments are insane, by the way. Like, look at the state of this. Like, when was the last one? 18 minutes ago. What the fuck is wrong with you? Excellent question, commenter. Oh, wow, you still have a team. Are they going to babysit your court date? Dude, pack it in and live your life. You're better off deleting your channel and never coming back. I'm so disappointed in you. Just when I think you've gone too far, you proved me wrong. I mean, the thing is, the irony is, it's like, let's say you do report her channel and the channel gets taken down. What fucking difference does it make? This woman has nothing else except for a failing channel. I don't know whether it would hurt her or liberate her if her channel was deleted. I will say that the idea of using the DMCA information that you have gathered to file reports on people must clearly be a TOS violation. Is surely a TOS violation. There's like, otherwise, yeah, I get YouTube has to comply with the law, but if you're actively using DMCA strikes so you can gain information for IRL harassment, allow me to be super clear with you, the only person who has put anybody at risk, who is harassing people IRL, is KP. She is not the victim here. She is the villain. She is the monster. It's like, no one else is doing this. You know, actually, hold on. Lyo's in chat. I saw some of Lyo's stream on this, and Lyo said, I'm not going to say who, but I had to talk somebody out of putting up a billboard near KP's house. And that's not true. That's a lie from Lyo. It's not. He's just remembering it wrong. Lyo did have to talk me out of something, because I was like, if I ever got a hold of her address, I'd send her a glitter bomb or something. And Lyo was like, you cannot send glitter bombs to KP. And I was just like, but can I? Dude, I was so annoyed. I was like, isn't this what glitter bombs are for? Isn't this the point? Like, dude, the billboard would have been based. I stand by the billboard. There used to be a whole service that just sent glitter bombs to people. Dude, I just got images of KP covered in glitter, and it would be stuck there for... She doesn't wash, so you know the glitter would have been like stuck to her for like months and months. It would have been great. Billboard would have been fire. I found out the cost for the billboard. And it is I can't put that much money aside. Okay, it was absurdly expensive. Okay, it was like 5 figures. Okay, it was 5 figures, and I was like, look, I can't even jokingly fundraise for a billboard. That's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Okay. The billboard idea is based and legal, maybe? Do it. Thank you, Kai Rise. Also, Future Time begins for 5. It gets funnier. She's manually untagging herself from posts. Yeah, she was doing that to me. Dude, you're clearly reading the shit I'm posting about you, you fucking coward. Panda with the 2. Hope you're doing better and back for longer, dude. Yeah, I should be back mostly to normal now. Because you know we'd fund it. Yeah, I know you'd fund it. Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I just, I'll be back for longer, I think. I should be fine now. I'm going to try and get back to working on videos again as well. My throat's still a bit painful, but other than that, I think I'm mostly better. This is just like endlessly telling her to delete. I don't know what KP was expecting. I really fucking don't. Like, what was the point of all of this? What did she, like, she seems to genuinely have believed that she was going to, like, be fine, that everyone was going to side with her, that she'd put this out and then suddenly everyone would love her again. KP was going to be the hero, guys. She was gonna save the YouTubes. Oh, dude. Her eyes with the 2. What about running an ad in her local newspaper? Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't considered that. That's probably quite affordable, isn't it? Interesting. CID with the 5. Assuming she's going to try and throw one of her editors under the bus for the doc, failing to deliver to make her side sound justified in her actions. That's all she ever does. She just throws people under the bus. It's like fucking constant. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Right, so we're going to do this. Let's talk about this first.
Okay, I'm back.
As all of you are going to be aware, I am sure, Hidden Heroine was contacted by the German police. She's the doc she acquired by the DMC editor in order to report me to my local police station. She reported me both for copyright along with breach of confidential word. This has been like, I've seen a few takes on Reddit and other places like, KP is suing her. No, KP is not. KP is pressing criminal charges. That is not suing somebody.
Which is
That's
insane.
not, like, we're not going to civil court here. This is an accusation of a crime being committed. Again, absolutely, over a fucking Discord call. Over a Discord call. I'm not even sure you can claim that because of the way Discord's TOS works. Now, interestingly enough, like KP wants to claim things like harassment, but she can't claim that because she keeps responding to me. It's a back and forth. Yes, it was a Discord call. As for like the release material, we'll get to that when we get to the doc. But, oh my god, this is fucking unbelievably insane. Just whole new levels. Bro, Hoz just sent me a list of his tweets. Yes, Hoz has been trying gallantly to, I don't know, fucking kill KP. Oh, dude. So, Hidden has been, like, a request from the police to come and see her. Now, to the credit of almost everybody, and I do mean almost everybody, like, people rallied around Hidden, people who don't like Hidden. I will say this, I know Lyo doesn't like Malcolm, but Malcolm DM'd me almost immediately.
Oh my god, I know that guy.
Almost immediately, and said, hey,
I know that guy.
Can we, like, do a fundraiser for Hidden? Can we, like, just, like, do a blood sports thing? We'll get a lot of people on the call, we'll organize it, we'll donate all of it to the fund. Like, this is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Is there any way we can... Like, immediately. And I was just like, dude, that is actually super based. Like, regardless of everything that's been, like, said, just immediately. No, like, just, how do we sort this out? Absolutely fucking based. Also, guys, you hit the stickers already? Crazy times. Let's fucking go. Let me give you some stickers. Let me give you some stickers, guys. That is super base. Thank you so much. Beckett wants to troll, but affordably. So true, Metal Man. A CID with the 5. Assuming she's going to try and throw one of her edits. Oh, yeah, I read that one. We're good. Kicking with the 20. Mostly Better Daddy Beckett. So true. Listen, it's just my voice, though. Just a little bit my voice. It's fine. Well, don't let that get out. Malcolm doesn't like people knowing he may be a softie. Like, again, basically everyone rallied around this.
Listen, I don't know where this demonic impression of me comes. I'm actually really nice, okay? I'm a really nice person. I'm very kind, all right? I'm nice. I'm a nice guy, all right? I don't know where all this bullshit comes from that I'm like this evil, mean person. I'm not. I just like blood sports. I just like talking shit. But I'm a nice person, okay?
Anthony Gramegula, immediately. What the fuck is going on? How do we deal with this? Way to bring, basically, everyone together. But I do want to highlight one particular little fucking person who seems to have absolutely no fucking sense, frankly. Now, I don't know about you guys, personally. And I want to get this out very early because I think it is just so gay.
It's very gay. I agree.
You're not even... Aren't you guys meant to not be fighting now? Didn't you have a stream where Hidden apologized to you? I'm sorry. Do you think it's reasonable to be like, oh no, it's fine. I'm glad that she's getting investigated by the police for spurious reasons to fuck with her life. I think that's based, actually. Now, I think this is made worse by the fact that the position GOAT is in is basically constantly leaking everything, involved in multiple fucking dramas, chatting shit. And again, wouldn't be so bad if GOAT hadn't cried like a little bitch. Oh my god, don't you understand? People are telling me to kill myself. You couldn't fucking take it, but apparently you think you can give it out? Fuck off, whore. What are you doing? To do this in like a private Discord?
I don't know shit about the Goat Kato stuff. All I know,
This
This is Hidden Heroine is getting sued. Death to the cow. Okay, it's not even her getting sued. KP is taking to her court, and if she loses, she's gonna have a criminal record. Rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, I still think it's fucked up, dude. Like, I can really dislike Hidden Heroine, and I do really dislike Hidden Heroine, but I don't think that means that we, like, blow her shit up to the point where she, like, her immigration is in jeopardy. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's insane.
Like, it's still got that public element to it, right? How fucking dumb are you? What did you think the response was gonna be? Just actually unbelievable. What the fuck are you doing? So, I mean, it's also, apparently, Hidden's the one that gave the pictures of Lyo's wife to Aiden. I'm pretty sure she's confessed to this. So while chatting all this shit about how mean everyone is, so you're happy to engage in these behaviors and harassments. and then cry about it. Just, dude. Fucking what? I mean, the awareness of an actual fucking brick. You mean GOAT, not Hidden? I don't. Listen, they all blur into one. It's no secret that I've been pretty pissed at Hidden over a lot of this GOAT stuff. I think the stage was fucking ridiculous. I think the last real thing I've said to Hidden was fucking chewing her out for this. So, dude. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. Absolutely unfucking believable. And I know she's being hyper-analyzed now for, like, her DMs with Aiden. Does this... Do you think this is going to make you look good? I don't know. I don't know whose side you're trying to get on. It's so fucking bizarre. But at any rate,
one of these times it'll work, right,
if
guys?
somebody around your community, regardless of what your response, like relationship is like with them, sitting in a public Discord being like, Lamau, death to the cow, while they're getting fucking criminally investigated, absolutely fucking abysmal behavior. Just like, again, you're gonna have points where you're in trouble and people aren't gonna necessarily like you. But if you expect people to be balanced with you, I don't know, maybe put your shit aside. Is that unfair? Does anyone else think that's unfair? Am I being reasonable? I feel like I'm being pretty reasonable, really. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Funnily enough, actually, holy shit, even Reddit was like, okay, he's a bitch for this. Reddit was siding with Hidden. Fucking unbelievable. Okay, listen, that's the most I wanted to say about GOAT. Okay, there's one other person I want to talk about. I want to talk about Alex. God, that sounded like I was going into a Donnie Darko moment. Jesus.
Possible.
Dude, does that count as an obscure reference? That feels like it counts as an obscure reference. L take crab, man. Everyone should eat each other. I think there's a time and a place. I think there is very much a time and a place. I'll be honest with you, because like again, what's a good way to put this? There are moments where, regardless of what community you're in, regardless of what your relationship with somebody is, there are bigger, like, wider things than just your shit with a person. Like, and life ruination is something that affects all of us. Every single one. So you rally against that shit. It's like there's an old school rule of, even if you hate somebody, if their channel's being targeted, you retweet the @YouTube, can you take a look at this? Hey, can you get some awareness?
Correct.
Because next time, it might be your fucking channel. It's very, very, very simple. And when people do like shit where they're publicly talking, and make no mistake, if it was a group chat that got leaked, I'd be like, that's shitty, but this is your Discord. Actually, fuck it, you're doing it amongst your group of friends, you're clearly taking pleasure in this shit. The reality is, the next time, if it happens to you, you might find that people remember this and are like, sure, who cares? You know, it's very, dude, none of this internet shit should be that fucking serious. And if you're taking pleasure in somebody you don't like on the internet being arrested, some like again, like tiny glove shitter like Hidden, you need to log the fuck off. And also with everything GOAT's been getting involved in, maybe they need to log the fuck off anyway. I don't know, maybe
True.
just a thought.
I agree.
I don't know.
I completely agree with this. This is a strong message.
Anyway. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure she'll come out with a document in 6 months' time saying it was all Frick's fault and he abused her again or some shit. I don't know. It seems to be the pattern, doesn't it? Anyway. Panda with the 2. Tell Ace to control his ex. I was telling him to get away from her. Axis with 10. Genuine question. Do you think if Hidden was in America, KP would have swatted her? Also, GoatCat needs to focus on her not boyfriend aiding doxing people.
The truth is that Hidden is incredibly lucky that she didn't fucking get doxed, because the way that other countries operate, like specifically Germany with like free speech and everything, like they have such stricter shit. Like you can go to jail for doing like a Nazi salute. Not that you should be doing Nazi salutes, but you know what I mean? Like they have really, 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 really strict laws around this kind of shit over there. Like I think that it's actually insane to think that, you know, it is entirely possible that given the right set of circumstances, that what she reported to the police could have resulted in Hidden like getting fucking doxxed. I think that's crazy. I think that's insane, personally. But I mean, what do I know? What do I know, guys? What do I know?
People, for fuck's sake. I think the reason that KP went for Hidden is because Hidden's the only person who's actually vulnerable. Actually, that's the only reason. I think she tried to go after everyone. Hidden's the only one she could. That's it. It really is that simple. It really is that simple. Gex Herald, member for 17 months at sea. Then GoatCat continues to prove her only use is being a bicycle. Jesus Christ. Gilla, the Blood Spiller with 5. The NCR and Brotherhood of Steel coming together to kill the Enclave type shit. True. Ragtime with the 2. Based on a Darko reference. Crabman, much indeed. I love the recognition. Gilda with the 5. To be blunt, Goat is okay with this because the people she hangs out with are okay with it. Note she hangs out with people who aren't talking about this. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Stop skipping over my donations. Am I skipping your donations? I don't think I am, Gex Herald. Sorry, Kai Rise. The SCC Tism is alive and well in GoatCat. Fuck, I am. Thank you for the 2, buddy. Dude, it's always Kai Rise. It's always Kai Rise. I think that's the only one from tonight that I'm scared. Fuck, sorry, bro. Okay. Let's talk about Alex. Hey, I love Kim Poplar a lot. Fucking doxing Artful Blueberry and then reporting her to police as malicious as fuck. I can't even believe her right now. This behavior is cruel and cowardly. I hope Hidden is okay. Document everything, show it to them, and try to get this sorted. We can hate each other and together KP is a nutmeg. True, the gaming true. Thank you for the 2. Future Nightmare with the 2. By the way, I posted the Goat Katu stuff on Reddit. Lamal. What did you send me, Fish? Yes, okay, I will show this quickly, actually. YouTube denizens detest DMCA claims and life ruination attempts above all. Doing so is certain reputation death. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. So true! If you want to see any DMs I have with Goat, I can always DM them to you. I mean, I'll be honest with you again. She's sort of going into the Aiden pile of not my problem. I think that's pretty much where Goat is going to firmly set for, unless something significantly changes. But I don't know, maybe. KP wants to talk privacy concerns, but uses DMCAs to get people's real names and trying to use that information to commit life ruination. I told Opblock last night she's done similar things to myself and Yin Yang Gamer and went after our jobs. Now, I knew about this months ago. It was in some respects maybe one of the things that held me up with making a KP video, because like there were things I wanted to talk about and I knew it wouldn't be complete. I may start working on an actual KP final draft video, but again, there's some other things that might be needed for me to do that, and I'll probably tie in some Courtney stuff as well. Just draw a line under a load of stuff. But yes, I'm going to tell Alex's story for him now. He talked about it on Opblock, he's talked about it on Layers, but I'm going to talk for him because I can, it's my stream. KP contacted Alex's employer after he spoke to me, after he put claiming that because Alex had spoken about her health in some way, it was a violation and that he needed to be fired. KP has consistently gone after people's jobs. She's gone after Hidden, obviously IRL. She's gone after like Aficionado Chris's job. She's gone after like this 16-year-old's job years later. She tried to go after Saberspark's career. She tried to go after DA Games. Now, again, the DA Games stuff might be completely legitimate. Unfortunately, it comes from KP, so no one's ever going to look at it ever again. But let's be fucking honest. KP is somebody who engages regularly and has for years in life ruination. She is fully happy, more than happy, to take things to the like real world. And like partly because it's the brony community and it didn't really breach containment. I don't think anybody noticed. But yeah, KP is a doxer. She is a life ruiner. She is as bad, actually she's worse in my opinion, than most of the like far right trolls that I've encountered over the years. This woman is a fucking monster. Also, you're begging for stickers. Let me give you stickers. Hold on, fucking hell, guys. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. I need to... okay, where are we? The game true, we can hate each other, true. Prince with 5. Gokatu is the Akira bike slide of the commentary community. Everyone's done that shit? Oh my fucking god. Bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Belinda with 2. Your little guy looks fabulous, Beckett. Thank you. I got all dressed up. Generations with the 5. Hidden's Ko-Fi was unfairly taken down. She had a GoFundMe up for extra legal fees. Her name is on it. It's Cat Heroin if anyone wants to donate. Yeah, please do go donate. I don't know if Hidden got the money from the like Ko-Fi stuff because it got taken down. I don't know why it got taken down. I don't know if somebody reported it because they were being a dick. Though... I'd be very interested to know if somebody claims Hidden did. She did get the money? Okay, good. Panda with the 2. Stickers, Baldy. So true. Belinda, welcome to Coping07 in the chat. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you. Speed Racer member for 4 months at Coping. Back once more. Just who the hell do you think I am? Oh my god. What an absolute mess. The fact that, like, Alex... And again, Alex hasn't backed down. He hasn't run away. He hasn't been scared off by KP. Nobody's scared of this shit. We will keep fucking doing it. We will keep fucking we will carry on as long as we need to, bro. It amazes me, like, what is the logic of this shit? I know, I really hate these people who talk about me online, so I'm going to try and ruin their lives, so the only way they can make money is talking about me online. Have you thought this through? Can you, like, let's just say hypothetically, KP managed to get me, like, fired from my job or something, like, I don't even know what she'd have to do that, but, like, just hypothetically, okay, so my sole source of income would then become this channel, and the thing that would make me the most money would be talking about you. So wouldn't you just be like creating a situation where I would endlessly talk about you? Like, what the fuck?
It'd be like an infinite
logic is
feedback
this? Belinda
loop,
with the tip. Beckett is why I eat, breathe, and sleep stickers. So true. Listen, it's an addiction. It's a respectable addiction. Oh, I bought a new dinosaur as well. I bought a new cuddly dinosaur. This is a complete sideline. I bought a new cuddly dinosaur. Anyway, I think a lot of like KP's ex staff have been really brave in coming forward and wanting to speak to me. I'll be honest with you. I'm sort of just like, I'm just happy to keep talking about KP at this point. I'm happy to farm this shit out. Fuck it, whatever. There's other content to do, but I think that we're going to still regularly see KP 10. Now, I don't know whether she's ready, but I am gonna phone Mink. Okay? Because before we get into the document, I want to talk to Mink. Gilded with the 2. KP has proof some women deserve grapes. So true. Grapes are great.
Dude, for real? Are you serious? AP is proof that some women deserve rape. That's fucking insane, dude. Come on. Come on, let's be normal. Let's try to be normal.
Oh, dude.
Holy shit.
Mink, you're muted.
Hi.
Hi, Mink. How you doing?
I'm great. I might have to leave very abruptly, and also sorry if you can hear the sirens. Fucking Rachel found me, I guess.
I can't hear the sirens. It's nice to have you on stream. I know it will upset her.
oh yeah.
Okay,
It
so
sure will.
do you want to introduce yourself? Introduce yourself to chat in any way you like.
Sure. Hi gang, I'm Mink. I was friends with KP for a while and was kind of just like there for all of this up until very recently. The only reason why I know Beckett is because she told me to talk to him to defend her to him, and then I found out pretty quickly that she was like lying to me about a lot of stuff. And then she completely misrepresented this conversation that I had with Beckett and used like my real name in a call with Lio Convoy and just did a bunch of other stuff that like ended up in my personal information getting leaked. So yeah, she's gonna be really pissed that I'm doing this, but like, girly pop, you literally dragged me into this. I was not a character in the story until you made me a character in the story.
Dude, the way this has turned out is so fucking crazy. I think you mentioned on like K-Huck stream that Courtney accused me of grooming you.
Yeah, in hindsight, I kind of wish that I didn't
crazy.
say that though. I think I just had a lot of adrenaline, but my beef isn't with Courtney. My beef is not with Courtney.
That's crazy.
It is very funny.
I want Courtney and I probably disagree on a lot of things, but I want her and I to be chill. Peace and love to Courtney. Hope you're doing okay.
Yeah.
Good idea. She's crazy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. What's your overall feeling on how this has gone?
Well, like, I don't know. I'm in a weird position where I knew that this was coming for several months, and at first I tried to talk her out of it, but I mean, well, Beckett, you know what happened.
Eventually
when I
it
tried to
doesn't
talk her out of it. She kind of just like went silent for 3 consecutive minutes, and then was like, "I'm disassociating. I have to go." And yeah, so I don't know. Like, I don't really have a reaction to all of this. I'm kind of just like, I knew this was gonna happen. I hoped that it wouldn't be this bad. It is. I tried to talk her out of it. Tried to reason.
I believe she said to you that she wasn't planning to press charges, just file the reports.
Against you specifically, though.
Crazy,
yeah, I mean,
bro.
there's no way she wouldn't have like filed reports
But
against
also,
you. Like press charges.
Yeah, and she just like waffles and goes back and forth on a lot of things. Like especially like with Barbie, for example, there were times where she would argue with me like, no, Barbie's like a danger to me and she needs to like go to jail because she's a danger to society. And then other times she's like, oh, actually, like, I'm sure it'll be like, I just want to scare Barbie. I'm sure that like, you know, reporting her to the bar association isn't going to do any damage to her. I just want to freak her out. So it's also like,
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, sure. She's
like no lack of consequence, right? Like she's just like, oh well, nothing will happen anyway. I just want to scare her. It's like you're playing with fire, bro. Like you could really, 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 really fuck up somebody's shit with this. Like pretty significantly. That's a big deal, bro. That's a pretty big fucking deal. That's so dumb, dude. Fucking what an evil bitch.
that she wasn't going to actually press charges. Oh my god, KP lied about something?
I mean, is there anything like... Okay, so you've obviously watched all this unfold a bit more from the inside than probably actually anyone else.
Low-key.
Low-key. What do you think? Like, is there anything you think people should know about KP that hasn't, like... that's been, like, missed or that people wouldn't be aware of?
Honestly, like, I think the theories that are already kind of out there about her are pretty true. And when people, like, most of the time when I hear people speculate on, like, her motives or what's going on with her, like, it's true. And I guess I would say if you're looking for, like, a deeper meaning or, like, some kind of bigger master plan that we're not just figuring out, like, there isn't one. It's not that deep, I guess is what I'd say.
She's just crazy and angry.
Well, she's just, like... Sorry, I'm trying to think about how mean I want to be. I don't want to be too mean.
You don't have to be too mean.
Well, like...
Be a little mean.
Well, she's just high all the time. Sorry, she's just high all the time. There's not that much thought that goes into this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, just being high and disassociating all the time doesn't equate to, like, thinking things through logically or rationally or, like, making the best decisions. And she has a bad memory without, like, just constantly being high. And I'm sure the weed doesn't help. So she'll, like... Yeah, I don't know.
I mean... has she blocked you now?
Yeah.
Did you get an angry message or anything?
Well, no, because I blocked her after I sent her. I wasn't that angry. In comparison to the several paragraphs that she sent me, I'd say I was relatively calm. I did call her delusional and paranoid.
I mean, it's one of these things where it's like, when you're delusional and paranoid enough, even if there aren't plots, there are plots of plenty by the end because of the way you end up treating people. And I think that's very much the
like,
case.
She manifested this dude. Again, I never would have talked to you if she didn't tell me to talk to you, and then she immediately started, like, spinning stuff when I started talking to you, and, like, you know, initially, like, I wasn't going to like tell you a bunch of stuff about her until she told me to, and then she started lying, and she started lying about me and like putting me in compromising situations when I was trying to help her out. So like, yeah, like she creates these situations for herself, and yeah, like I would not be doing this if she didn't put me in the situation. But I'm at a point with it now where I'm like, you know what, like the only reason why I haven't been doxxed is because you, Beckett, have gone to all the other creators that she's given my personal information to and been like, hey, like pretty please don't dox them.
Yeah. God. I think, I mean, I remember her being very angry at one point. You told me that she was angry because you said to her that the only person, like, that she's meant to be your friend, but the only person who's tried protecting you or doing anything to like correct any information that's gone out is like the evil streamer person.
Yeah, no, I did say that to her, and yeah, that went predictably.
I mean, so can you confirm, I guess, from your conversations with her, and this is obviously just testimony, that KP's intention was to DMCA strike people to get that information?
Yes, because I remember talking to her about like, why would you copyright strike all of these channels? Like they're not going to go through, and you're not going to, like, none of this is going to see the inside of a courtroom. Like, what are you trying to achieve? And she said in a like, I remember her tone of voice. She said in a very like smug kind of way, like, oh, that's not the only reason to file a DMCA strike. And then sure enough, a couple weeks later, she was like, I have all of these people's names and addresses, and I'm gonna do all this with this information. And she was asking me a lot about like you, Beckett, and I was talking about that a little bit on the stream last night. But yeah, her white whales are you and Lio Convoy. She has Lio's
white whales,
but it's more just that like, based on the local laws of where he is, there's not.
She's got to go after the cis white guys. It's true. You don't want to fuck with Idbol. That's true.
Really anything that she can do to him, and that deeply upsets her.
I don't think I've broken any laws in the UK. I think I'm pretty much fine. I don't think I've done anything. In fact, I know I haven't done anything. We'll get into a little bit about like, dude, the copyright stuff's fucking insane. But that's civil, you know. Again, it's interesting with the release calls and stuff, because she says something in the doc about how she knew the calls would be recorded and what I was using them for, but she didn't consent to how I was framing her or some shit. It's like...
She's mad it didn't go her way. Like, that's what it is. She's mad it didn't go her way, and she's working backwards from there. Like, that's what I mean about, like, it's not, like, it's actually not that deep. It's just as surface level as you'd think.
Bro. It's deeply unhinged. I mean, I don't know. It is funny that KP has constantly cried about people coming to talk to me, but it really is the case where people have just come to talk to me because she's annoyed them so much. I mean, that's true of Courtney as well. I think that's true of a lot of people. Like, I don't know.
For me, she literally sent me your way. Like, no offense, you're cool, but I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to talk to you. And then, like, even after, I was like, I'm done. I'm never doing this for you again. What's wrong with you? She goes to Lio and is like, hey, Lio, here's my friend's personal information. Here's her real name. I'm going to completely lie to you about, like, a conversation that she had and just completely misrepresent it. Oh, and also, like, she's going to talk to you, and, like, you can, like, use her to, like, run defense for me. After I literally told her that morning, like hours before that, like, enough, cease, stop it. And I think I told you about this call, like, when after, you know, I knew about the Lio stuff before he made that video, but I wanted to wait until it came out to yell at her. And then it came out, and I lost it. It got very ugly. I screamed at her, like, don't fucking lie to me, like, you know, and because she just kept like playing stupid and saying like, oh, I'll have to read the transcript to know what I said, when I kept asking her like, why did you lie about me? Why did you completely misrepresent the conversation? Like, why are you making allegations against Beckett through me using my real name to like a self-proclaimed pedo hunter? You know, like, it's just, a friend wouldn't do that.
No.
And also, like, you want to talk about consent, you want to talk about like, you know, sharing people's information without consent and dragging people into stuff without consent. Like, Rachel, honey, look in the mirror.
Yeah, I mean, again, the only, like, she cries victim that she's the one being put at risk, but, I mean...
No, well, I told you about the conversation where she was like, oh, everyone's putting me at risk, and I told her, like, Rachel, that's what you did to me, and, like, I yelled at you for it, but I didn't, like, try to ruin your life, I just yelled at you a little bit, and yeah, she didn't have a response to that.
Yeah. I would love to know what, like, I mean, I can imagine what state she's currently in, but, like, I mean, who's she got left to talk to? She's got, like, a couple of mods. That's it. A server that she says has got minors in it, apparently, for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that is about. She seems to have thought that she'd be able to put this document out and that would, like, turn the tide, and then she'd be able to repair her relationship and just sort of go back to posting normally. I don't think the viewers are coming back. I don't think there's any way to come back from this, right? This is, like, totally fucked.
No, like, I think after the first video came out, if she didn't completely bomb her response to it in May, I think that she could have gotten out of this.
Well, Courtney's admitted to writing it.
Yeah. Well, no, because she tried to get me to write it, and then I just got busy with stuff. But when I was going to write it, it was going to be like an apology video. Like I reached out to Saber personally to like apologize, and then I come back like, because I didn't talk to her for a little bit. I just got busy, and then the next time I talked to her, she was like she had completely changed her tune, and she was back to how she was before. And that's another thing she complains about. She'll say like, nobody's giving me grace to like process things on my own time or like change my mind as I get new information. Girl, it's because no one can keep up with how frequently and how quickly you change your mind. You change your mind on everybody every 5 seconds. It's like you selectively choose which things you want to remember at any given moment based on like what you're trying to get out of that conversation. So it's not that like, oh, people aren't giving you space to grow and change your mind and like update your perspective with new information. No, it's that you're inconsistent.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And I don't even think it's something she's doing on purpose. Like
oh god. I mean, yeah, I don't know what she does next though. I mean, this was her Hail Mary. What do you do after this? Aside from spend the next like 10 years of your life trying to find ways to ruin mine. I suppose that's it now. I suppose Lio and I are her white whales. We need to be destroyed.
Mostly you.
Mostly me, let's be honest.
I know, I still remember I asked her like, so who are you filing police reports against? And she goes, Beckett, Barbie, Beckett.
Dude, I just
What'd she say one time? She was like, when you talk about him, I start to shake. I remember, like, they were...
Dude based.
It's the whole thing. See, now
Same,
I'm like, maybe
same.
I'm being too mean. Maybe I'm going below the belt.
That's me too, bro.
I think it's,
That's me too.
Dude. I mean, the irony is, people have tried being nice. Lio has been way too fucking nice to this woman. I was too nice to her to begin with.
Like, help her. Like me.
I mean,
Lio tried to help her, and she was like, "What if I punished you for this?"
I mean, I said to begin with that this is either stupidity or malice. It can't be anything else. And she doesn't want to accept that she's an idiot. And I mean, she is. But she is. I mean, it's just both at this point. It's obvious malice. She keeps. Somebody else pointed this out, which was interesting. I can't remember who it was, so I am.
Hold on, give me a second. Like an idiot, I just spilled tea everywhere. I'm listening. I just need to clean this up really quick.
So I'm totally stealing a take I heard that was interesting, which was, why is it that KP is the only person allowed to mind read people? Like, anytime anyone goes, well, she's an idiot or it's malice, it's like, I don't think people can mind read me. They like think that they know what's going on in my head. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? That is what you do to everybody. Like, fucking, there was a whole section about how I was like it was in a DM post to me. That was your take, Falgi? Okay. There was like a whole post that she, like a DM she sent to me, where she was like, oh, well, you know, you're applying this archetype to me, and it's because of how you see women and things. I'm also kind of convinced KP was in love with me. I think KP was like,
Probably,
this
yeah.
is an attractive ginger man. I mean,
dude, obviously, like, look, you guys would make the slayest babies. Look at this. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
That's my genuine take now. I think we are in full spurned lover territory here. There is absolutely.
She hates Barbie so much because Barbie, like, leaked that call. I think that's what it is. I think that's why. That's why she's in so much trouble.
In no way.
Actually, I have a different theory. I think that in her mind, you stole me from her, and like that's what it is. And you like stole like a bunch of her other like former friends and like team members and whatnot for her. So I think it's easy for her to be like, it is like Beckett's the ringleader. He's the one like pulling all the strings and manipulating all these people, because it couldn't possibly be my wretched.
I'm time glitching because I'm tired of waiting for my bitches to give birth. So I'm cheating. Yes, correct.
Behavior that pushes everyone that cares about me away from me. Surely this is the result of external manipulation.
True.
There we
It's
go.
just like, dude,
There we
I'm
go.
just,
That's what
I'm
I
just
love to
too
see.
brilliant. I'm the puppet master, basically. For shit. Dude, if her channel gets deleted, I might steal her channel name.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Oh, dude. I'll just start posting. I'll do like, dude, I'll like steal her channel name and start doing actual Kim Possible analysis on the side. I'll use AI.
Oh my god, look at all
She'd
these
prove
fucking
that.
babies. Holy shit. Wow. Okay.
Shout out to her most loyal team member, ChatGPT. ChatGPT is okay with not being paid.
Well, look, I know you've got to go and do things, and the longer I keep you, the meaner I'll encourage you to do. But yeah, it's really helpful to like hear you publicly, I guess, on some of this stuff, even if it's just the lives.
I thought we were gonna go over the doc. I have like probably like 20-30 minutes, but I can also peace out if you're moving on with the stream.
I think I'll peace out, because otherwise you'll have to drop partway through before it'll get good as well, because it's only the Barbie stuff to begin with. And I want to hear some of your thoughts. I would like to talk to you again. Probably a load of the other former KP mods as well. I actually really want to talk to Bogsy. For anybody, if anyone's got any contact with Bogsy, I'd like to talk to Bogsy. Partly because it'll annoy her, partly because I'm fascinated. Basically, I want to go over this drama from like freaking years ago to some extent, because I think that's where a lot of this began, and I think it's worth doing. But yes, I'd like to drag you on with a load of other people, so I might do that next week.
Actually, there's one more thing. Sorry, now that you mentioned, there's one more thing I'd like to share. So this is about Chris. When she first told me about the Chris thing, so I'm very, like, I am not online. I am very tapped out of all of this stuff, like, and for a really long time, like, my only information that I was getting on any of this was coming from her specifically. And I can't really say that I've learned my lesson, to be honest, because Beckett, you've just taken her place. And you just tell me stuff, and I'm like, yeah, sure, that seems legit. I'm not gonna, like, think about that too much. And she was telling me about, like, the Chris stuff, but she told me that, like, all of the things that he said in the story, that he actually did those things, and she didn't tell me that they were sharing a hotel room. She told me that he, like, swiped her key card and essentially broke into her hotel room after stealing her key card so that he could masturbate on her used underwear. So I was under the impression that, like, he actually committed a serious sex crime, and that's what all of this was about.
Oh my
God.
God.
Imagine my shock when, like, and the way that I found out that it wasn't a real thing that happened was from her own video.
Oh my god. I mean, she seems to, like, constantly gloss over this now, where she's like, oh, it's, this is a sex crime, and Beckett's referring to it as a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke story told. What the fuck are you talking about? It's insane. It's like, this woman's crazy. And again, lies all the time. Like, bro. Dude. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay.
All right, and on that lovely note, I am gonna peace out. I might lurk for a little bit before I have to go.
No worries.
And in the next stream, I will aggressively hit on you because I'm just so down bad for you, and that's what all this is about, clearly.
Yeah, listen, I'm apparently very effective at grooming adults. I don't know. Fuck.
Like, you're so good at grooming that you can groom adults with developed brains. It's really impressive.
So I did. It's a skill. I learned it from, I don't know, I learned it from the ACC. That kill me now. Right, have a fun night. I'll chat in bed.
You too. See ya.
Peace. Thank you, Mink. Thank you, Mink. Okay. All right, I've got super chats to read. You guys are owed stickers. Please enjoy these stickers while I read these super chats. Holy fuck, guys. You guys have been, like, fucking amazing. Where are we? Okay, Gilded with 2. KP made me defend a woman, and I'm mad about it. I understand, buddy. How are you feeling? 208, get a life with the 5. Dang, it's me. Got me so mad that we got to be King RP all over again. So true. Axis with the 10. Of course, she's always high. I swear to God, I'm starting to think the boomers were right about weed. How many crash outs and lockouts have bloomed in the 2020s off weed dependency? 10, 12. Yeah, it is actually, dude. I don't smoke weed. Listen, it may not kill you, but it certainly fucks you up if you do enough of it. Liar with 5. We are the guild of calamitous intent. I mean, that is also true. Liar with the 5. There's nothing KP can do to him, to Lio. Not true. Mutual combat stay. Fight me IRL 1v1 me ho. I can't believe you called her a ho. What the fuck? That's so hard character.
Dude, that's crazy.
Belinda with the 2. Battling with stickers. Also true and based. Artemis with 5. Thank you for going live. I don't have a reason to torture myself by watching Brandon the Pony, Brony Pony. Dude, we need to do more Brony stuff. This is a year. Listen, last year was the year of the Brony. This is going to be like another year of the Brony, I think. God, I hope not, actually. Belinda with the 2. Stickers. Now, sorry. Took a second. Gojin with the 5. I said this once on live stream, but I'll say it again here. Screw KP. So true. Phineas with the 2. Oh, this is Skink. Hey, Mink. This is Phineas. How you doing, Phineas? Yes, I hope she saw you chat. Star Sprinter member for 17 months at modding. Yo, 17. I'm almost legal. So true. There you go. Fuck. Priestess with 2. You're the Becketeer. So true. Grey Knight with the $20. Very generous. Good to see you, buddy. I am here. What have I missed? Not much. We're just about to get into the dock. Belinda with the 2. Facts Beckett. Groom chat with stickers. Also true. True. Buddha Cat member for 6 months at coping. True. I was groomed by Beckett with stickers. That does seem to happen a lot. I don't know. I'm just a guy with some stickers who likes to give you stickers. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Also, you were very patient. Please enjoy this little Abby goal as well. I did. I've missed giving you stickers. I'm in a way. Tech with the 10. As someone who smokes weed should be treated like alcohol. Low dose edible after work. Sure. Getting so high you piss on the couch. You need professional help. Also fucking true. Okay, guys. Right. Let me just catch the stream up to where the fuck we are. I need to have a quick check of this to make sure I've got the right one. Because the other thing is that KP released a document that was just full of people's docs information, including her own. I saw a take on Reddit, by the way. And also, Reddit's been largely pretty based about this whole thing. Which has been pretty cool. But they were talking about Lio stream. Now, I watched bits of Lio stream. There were bits in there that I was like, probably didn't need to say that. Probably needed to, like, dude, probably didn't need to take shots at Teach Sheets. It probably wasn't needed. Also, I mean, people did hear this audio. The word of mouth had gone around of what was in this audio response, to be fair to it. And while I wasn't allowed to release the audio, which I knew it existed because I had heard it, the difference is, I suppose this is the thing, if people, like, don't want me to leak stuff, and generally, I don't leak anything anybody sends me personally, unless I'm very clear up front it's going to be, like, a public thing that I put out, or I ask. I had heard the audio. I knew what was in the response. There's also one other thing I want to clarify. There's, like, conversations about how Malcolm got Barbie cool and things. To my knowledge, I'd have to check the DMs, and I do talk to Malcolm, but I don't believe I sent him the Barbie cool. I thought I'd just get that out of the way really early. I didn't send Malcolm the Barbie call.
Correct.
I probably would have done had he asked, though. right? But I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think I did. So I just think that's worth noting. Because like KP comes up with like weird theories about how things got around. The like pacing of all this and like how things got like handed out was insane. And she doesn't. Again, she's paranoid and crazy. Anyway.
True, base.
Anyway. Let me just check these things. Okay. I was reading this. Dude, what's this fish?
Sue this hoe.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Right. Okay. I need to roll a cigarette. I need a cigarette.
Girl, me too.
Where are we? Always overly fixated on the how, not the why. I mean, the reality is this as well. I think it's very much fair to say that when it comes to KP and the whole Saberspark stuff, yeah, I think it's one of those things where you at some point then she needs to be discouraged, and other people probably need to be discouraged. If I will be honest, anybody who's considering doing something like this in and around this community is probably seeing the response KP is getting, and it's like, well, you know, if you want to burn literally every friendship you have and be known as like one of the biggest freaks on the internet and have endless content made on you, this is kind of how you go about it, right?
Yeah,
Great
correct. That's a good way to do it.
A
I
lot of the
agree.
docs you put out looks like they were written by AI. There are a lot of repetitions and trying to apply laws to you and others that almost exclusively apply to people in privileged positions like doctors and lawyers. Yes, we'll get into that. I mean, it's worth noting that one of the things she cites is a leak of I believe it's like a presidential draft of some kind. Now, it's worth noting that when we went to check whether we were sort of like valid in releasing the kind of revamped or like piece together KP original like a draft thing, we actually did go and look at some case law and, you know, talk to lawyers. And the general opinion that we got back was there is certain things that are covering us. So in particular, there was a court case in the like late 2000s where emails were leaked from a company by a newspaper, and they were also put up in an archive. Now, the company tried to have these email archives removed from the internet, actually through a DMCA claim. And the court position was, no, these are relevant to public interest. It doesn't matter that they're private. It doesn't matter that they're not, they were never like released from you. It doesn't even matter that they were hacked. They are of relevant public interest. Therefore, they can go out. Now, none of this is one-to-one because we are talking about internet drama. A lot of the stuff KP talks about is things like when a celebrity's photos are hacked for like gossip websites, or like a presidential draft of some random shit that like there's no additional things. And one of the things that we were aware of and therefore waited for was KP has her response video out. So we're not stealing her final word. We're not even undercutting it. It's already out there. What we're talking about is is the stuff that happened leading up to that and discrepancies between the two. And we're presenting it through like satire and joking commentary with like a full rework. So like from that perspective, it would be an interesting court case, but the opinions I've got back is that we'd pretty much be fine. Because we're not undercutting it monetarily. We're not providing any sort of market replacement. It's not like, from her perspective, it's not a creative work. It's a like informational work. There's loads of elements there which just don't apply to the court cases she's citing. And this is also why you go to a lawyer, not ChatGPT. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would have thought that was fucking
base
obvious.
and true.
Anyway, so that's the kind of opinion. And stuff does get tested like this. Anyway, this is a now fully redacted version of the safety report. Oh, they even did it properly. Based. Well done. It is used by alleged attorney. Right. Oh my god. Fucking hell, guys. I guess this is here. I'm gonna blind you a bit. I don't know how to turn this into dark mode. Actually, hold on a second. Can I turn this into dark mode? Is there a view? File. Why can't I make this dark mode? How fucked up is that? Hold on a second. I don't want to stare at a bright screen all day. Google dark mode. Dark mode, PC. I need an extension, like Google dark mode extension. Hold on, let me add this to Chrome.
Wow, what a dingus. He doesn't even have a dark mode extension. Wow.
Be brutal.
Brutal.
It'll be very sad for everyone.
Fucked up, dude. Fucked up.
How do I do this? And then I want...
It's crazy.
Apply these changes on all websites. Is that going to work? No? Oh, yes! Okay, based. Let's fucking go. Yes, it's in dark mode. Let's fucking go. Better redaction than the US government. Thank you, ACC. So true. Yes, there we go. Fucking, okay, it like inverts everything, okay? It inverts everything, so that's good. That looks awkward as fuck. But never mind, that's fine. Oh, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna cheat and time jump again.
Get a life
I'm cheating again.
She uses ChatGPT. She cannot write. Yes, true. Grey Knight with the 5.
Cheating
I
again.
can only assume that from KP is from her social justice days, and she believes that includes people with white privilege. I will get to some of the. I took like. There's accusations in here of me making anti-Semitic comments, and I'd like to put it out there that I am also of Jewish descent, and I think this denial of my Jewish heritage, entirely on from my great grandmother
I didn't know this.
down to my grandmother to my mother to me.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Of Jewish, okay? I think KP's denial of my Jewish heritage is unironically pretty fucking anti-Semitic.
Yeah,
pretty
that's a little crazy.
anti-Semitic.
I agree. That's a little crazy. I agree.
Also, I don't think you get to like. Dude, I can't say that.
Pretty crazy.
I can't say that. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that KP is a Nazi. I am saying that KP is clearly a fascist, okay?
Based, I agree. Based, I agree.
Future Navi Games with the 2. Better redaction than the US government, thank you, ACC. Critical Shogun, how you doing, buddy, with the 10. So, Beckett, did you and Dickers hit up BDSM plays on your meetup? I heard Dickers likes it bloody. It never came up. Beckett, I had the same dark mode in the extension edition. I'm sending you a DM with the screenshot of the setting with, okay. Dude. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. You're telling me to send something there. Okay.
Why the fuck does this shit take so long? Like, it takes like 3 days.
Right.
For these,
Grey Knight with the 5. Evidence of
for all
anti-Semitism.
this
If you really
shit.
check,
Like, it's
also, you missed my last 20
crazy.
dono,
It's
I think.
crazy.
Oh, did I? Fuck. Sorry, buddy.
Wow, that's
Thank you
insane.
for the 5.
It's insane.
Where was it? Oh,
It's
yes, I
insane.
did. Sorry,
Okay, let's see if I can jump back
Grey
to
Knight, 20,
the
thank you.
current
A lot of
time
the docs
here.
you put out looks like they were written by AI. There's a lot of
Let's see.
repetition and trying to apply laws to you and others would almost exclusively apply to people in the privileged positions like doctors and lawyers. Oh, I think I got that one. That or my thing's fucking up, which is also possible because it's YouTube. Anyway, if I did, I apologize. Barbie isn't a lawyer. Okay, I don't know how much I meant to talk about here. I do, like, I've spoken to Barbie.
Barbie is a lawyer, by the way.
A few times about stuff. And I don't want to give out too much information about what Barbie is or isn't. NC's Great Corner with a 5. Hey, Becca, did you know that KP was friends with Chris Chan? I had heard.
Hell yeah, dude. Love that.
Trans
That's good
Smack
shit
with
right
a 5.
there.
I'm so sorry, man. This mega sucks. It is super funny. I need you to know that. It's genuine hilarious, but she's still trying this stuff. But still, look, it is funny. I don't disagree with you. I think this shit is fucking hilarious. It's just incredibly depressing for people
Yeah,
like
let's see
him.
how fucked up
And
this
again,
made this.
If KP could put me in jail, she would have me put in jail over internet nonsense. Which, again, is why I'm not going to moral post to anybody who does anything like wants to fucking have her deplatformed or stuff, or is advocating for her to be deplatformed.
Okay,
I'm not
it's
gonna
not too
moral
terribly
fight you about
fucked
it.
up. All
I'm
right,
not
nice.
advocating
Good
for
job.
it. Do not do it on my behalf. If you want my
Good
opinion,
job.
nobody should be deplatformed, but I'm not going to moral post at you about it. Also, K-Huck, remember for 21 months at Molding. Thank you very much for the 21 months. Holy shit, bro. Zircon Sun with the 2. She's the new Spax 3. I don't think I know Spax 3. Somebody tweet at me about Spax 3. Okay, we need to get into this document. I'm clearly putting it off. Fuck, it's been so long since I read it. This is 93 pages. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit, bro. What's happened to my life? Let's say came for Becca. How do I know? I don't know Spax. Maybe I do know Spax and I've forgotten. Like, it's going to be one of those things where someone sends it to me. I'm like, oh my god, Spax. The True Butter with the 2. KP has the Sonichu curse confirmed. KP has something. But do you know what you guys have? You guys have some stickers. Let's fucking go. Okay, that was good timing. We can
Wow,
do
that's
before I
crazy.
restart. Transnight with 5. It's
All right,
very
eventually
unlikely.
this will work.
She's the
Eventually
only
this
one
will
violating the law.
work.
Doxing is very much a crime. Even attempting it is illegal in most places. Yeah, especially with how you're using this information. She is putting, like, again, like, her intention is to fuck up people's lives and have them targeted. If KP had the audience for it, make no mistake, bro, she would be trying to, like, have people, like, bullied off the internet.
Fuck.
Absolutely fucking insane behavior.
The good news is she
this
doesn't.
document
She
is sent
doesn't.
solely as a safety notice for adjacent online communities. No one should contact, harass, or engage with this individual. The purpose is to present an unbiased report of events to promote safety, awareness, documentation, and preventative measures, not retaliation. Bro, get a fucking grip. Come on. Come on. Sweet baby Beckett doesn't know Spax 3. Dude. You're all saying this like I really should, and maybe I should. Fuck. Thank you for the 10 months at coping. Holy shit, bro. 07. Okay. Who's Barbie? Barbie, also referenced as Blank, is the online alias of an individual who publicly presents herself as a practicing attorney. KP was originally introduced to Barbie through her. I hate that this is written in like the fucking third person. It is
I said the
so,
same thing.
so
I agree.
bad.
I agree.
I just, bro, we know this is about you. All this shit is about you. Just be honest. It'd be somehow less fucking obnoxious. Through her association with commentary YouTuber Goddammit Malcolm, following KP's coverage
Oh my God,
of
I know
the
that guy.
Barbie
That's
appears to
crazy.
operate under her professional identity while practicing in commentary spaces. Participating in commentary spaces.
Oh, Kaiji, thank you so much for the 2. Yep, I'm getting ready to wind down. I'm just enjoying some Fallout time, guys. Everybody witness, thank you so much for the 2.
Presumably,
Oh, hello.
under the belief that offering informal legal analysis in this context will not negatively impact her legal career. It's very
How long until these
interesting
little
way
bitches
to
grow
phrase
up
that,
and
isn't
can
it?
work?
Presumably under the belief that offering informal legal advice in
Oh
this
my
context will
God.
not negatively impact her legal career. Now, you say that like it's like, well, I guess we're going to report you to the bar and find out. Now, it's important that people have come to Barbie for her opinion, but she has never taken money. She's never presented herself as, I'm going to be your lawyer. She's not done that shit.
No, she is not,
she
correct.
is free to talk. And by the way, there's interesting like stuff around this, because I've actually said publicly, and I've held this belief for quite a while, that lawyers posting on things like Twitter about their like political opinions is actually really bad, and you shouldn't do
true.
it because it can potentially bring the law into disrepute. And the response generally to stuff happening like that over the last few years in politics is, yeah, lawyers are free to talk about things. They have free speech rights. They can talk about what they know. You know, what you're not allowed to do is start fucking practicing in your off time. But that's not what Barbie has. I've never seen Barbie do that. And that's not what she was doing for KP. Truesky, member for 12 months. KP is the one who needs a safety notice on them. True, you can kind of consider... No, actually, no, that'd be super gay. You can't consider these streams a safety notice. I'm just being mean. Transnac, welcome to Coping07 in the chat. Let's fucking go, guys. NCS, Creator Corner with 10. Sorry, one more super chat for you. As an individual who is a victim of being taken advantage of by her video, I still cannot get it out of my freaking head. It makes me sick. Bro, the amount of... Like, KP very much is one of these people who pull people in to use them. Now, I want to be clear as well. It's cool to have Mink on. I talk to Mink, I like Mink, we get on. But I said very early on to Mink, I will never ever pressure her to get on a stream, to be in a video, to do anything. I've asked before. I've asked, do you want to give a statement or something? And she said, I'm not sure, I don't know, maybe I'll write something at some point. But that's completely up to anyone. Same with Alex. I was like when this stuff with Alex happened and KP went after his job, I was like, dude, you need to prioritize yourself. Don't feel pressured by me and my drama bullshit. You need to make sure that you're taking care and protecting your employment. And that has always been... There's a whole other story I'm working on at the moment and have been for like 6 months. And part of the reason that it's taking so long for that story to form is the main person involved in it isn't sure whether they want to come out publicly. And I can't do the story without them, but I also won't pressure them into doing the story if they don't want to. Because ultimately what will happen is I'll put a video out on this thing. It'll be some content for me. It'll be kind of interesting. It's a really good story. But it could have real world repercussions for them. And the priority, the responsible thing to do, as just a person, not even as a content creator, is being mindful of the real world implications of this. And ultimately, yeah, my content shouldn't be the priority in this case. That's just the reality. It's something that KP does not understand, which is, I saw a couple of people asking like why KP was trying to get Lyo to talk to Mink or Mink to talk to Lyo. It's because KP wanted Mink to be her advocate for Lyo. She wanted Mink to be like, oh no, Lyo, you just don't understand. KP's actually the victim here. That's what KP wanted.
55
That's what KP's done with
minutes.
everybody. It's what KP tried to do with Courtney as well. Just didn't work because Courtney was also trying to do the same thing to
Got
KP.
some cool shit though.
Absolutely fucking insane.
That's gas. That's
okay.
gas.
Also,
That's gas.
Get a life. Welcome to Coping. Thank you very much for 07. Magnus with 10. Love it. She admits to using the copyright system just to be able to get personal info to try and scare them. Thanks for going live while I farm 90k MGS for one pair of glasses in Final Fantasy 14. Thank you. No problem. Much appreciated. Okay. Within the documented events, Barbie became involved in KP's situation not as a legal counsel, but as an outside commentator who provided legal-sounding opinions without formally representing KP and without establishing any attorney-client privilege. This is really important. You kind of don't have, like, how are you going to claim that you need to go to the bar about this person if you had no, you're, like, openly admitting, yeah, no, she was never my lawyer, we never had that kind of relationship. Great up.
Oh, all right, guys. Wow. It's been a long time, guys. We've been here for a while, okay? It's been 9 fucking hours. That's insane, isn't it? That's insane. And look, I haven't even been doing coke. Look, no meth, no coke. We're good. We're kosher. Okay, we're all good, guys. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Hopefully, I'll be able to do Subnautica soon. I am super ass mad that that's not working for me. I am going on vacation this weekend, so I will not see you guys until Monday unless something absolutely fucking insane happens. Then I will make time for it. Maybe even if you guys are really good, we can have some girl time on Friday. Maybe. I'll think about it though, okay? With that said, I'm sending you guys to Reservoir. Thanks for hanging out with me this evening. Wonderful, generous, show-stopping, incredible, and brilliant. As per usual. Always love spending time with you guys. Thank you so much for all of your positive attention and company. Okay, you guys? I will see you guys later, alligators. Go and be nice to Reservoir, okay? Love you lots. Hug, hug, kiss, kiss. XOXO Gossip Girl. Adios, muchachos.
Wait, sleeping on park benches. Probably. I would cross the street if you were walking towards me. Thanks, man. Like, you know, okay. Let tongue to the roof of the mouth. That's what happens, right? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work for Slavs. I think that's probably